Hello everybody, welcome to That's Football, welcome to me, Mark Goldbridge, and welcome to you. We are back. I love doing this stream. Obviously there's a very important element to it, the only reason we're doing it, but we've done it every year, I think, for the last 5-6 years now. It's our all day, well, I say all day, it will go into the early hours as long as the money comes in. It's a charity stream, we've got lots planned. I'll go through all that in a moment, but most important thing is you can scan the QR code or you can go through the link in the description. We'll pin it in the live chat as well. It's already there. Thank you very much, everybody who is getting involved with it. We are trying to raise money here for people with terminal illness for the Marie Curie charity. We've done it every year for the last few years. Last year we did 50,000, which was our biggest ever year. So if we can do it again, it'd be absolutely fantastic. Lots lined up. I can tell you that I will be doing my FIFA draft or EAFC draft, of course. That's very interactive. We've got Ask Me Anything. We'll be talking about all sorts of stuff. Seb's been at me for all week. He thinks he's a proper WWE wrestler. He wants to take me on. Roman Reigns against my Shawn Michaels. We'll be doing a Hell in a Cell match and probably a Royal Rumble as well. So that's to go on. Fall Guys, Fortnite, and probably a load of other stuff as well. Maybe even load up a bit of GTA. Loads to get into, and I'll be driven by the chat and how much money comes in, because that ultimately is what it's all about. So thanks everybody who's tuning in. Welcome to Members Club, Kyle. Will we get a live TUSFC? We might do. We might do. I mean, look, at the end of the day, this is your show. And as long as the money's coming in, that's what it's all about. Unashamedly, it's about the money. It's about raising money. So whatever it is to entertain, we will do it. It's as simple as that. And look, as I said, the main thrust of this for me, starting this, and can I just say as well, straight away, I should be able to get it up on the screen for you. I'll probably just sort something out a little bit bigger in the future, but let me just show you. There, we're at 1,026, so we've hit 4% of our target already. That's rubbish. I don't like that let's make it a little bit bigger. Oh, that's what she said. It's rather than putting the whole screen up. So yeah, I think if I just make it a little bit bigger. There we go. That's fine. So we're at we've hit 1,000 before we even started, which is absolutely fantastic. We'll be reading some of those messages out as we go through the show as well, which is obviously very, very appreciative. Morning, Mark. Got my snacks in ready for today. Please remember to add gift aid if you're donating from the UK. Thank you for doing this, Mark, says Rebecca Challenger. Thank you. Some people try and do stay with us all day as well. We are going to go on TikTok, I think, at some point and just try and get a few more people involved. Says Mark's keeping all the donations. Yeah, it goes straight to Marie Curie, mates, for people who actually die, like friends of mine who have died of cancer. So you're deleted. Goodbye. Don't worry, we will get trolls who come in with no lives on a Saturday because they've got no friends, but we will get rid of those. Over £200,000 raised over the last 5 years for the Marie Curie charity. And look, honestly, this is the reason I started doing this was a few years ago, a friend of mine who's same age as me, wife and 3 kids, was diagnosed with stomach cancer. Survived it for 2 years, but it was always going to be terminal, and died in his early 40s. Then a friend of my daughter's football team, one of the mums from there, she was diagnosed with cancer just through COVID, died young as well. My gran in that period also died of cancer. And then last year, one of my friends from school, also stomach cancer, died at 39. So I think we're all impacted by this. And look, I do funny things, allegedly, whether it's football, whether it's computer games, whether it's driving with Goldbridge. You know, it's entertainment, and I'm very much about you're here for a good time, not a long time. And but this stream matters because it's like, you know, for every day of the year, I'm about entertainment and trying to have fun and trying to enjoy life, the life that we have. But not everybody gets that opportunity, and not everyone gets to enjoy every day. Some people are in pain. Some people are, you know, partners or friends or family members of people in pain, and that's a side to life that that is just there. And that's why if you're not impacted by that sort of stuff, you should enjoy life, because you never know what's coming around the corner. But what this is for is that the Marie Curie Centre is basically a charity that provides support for people with terminal illness. And it's not just support for, so it's end of life care, whether that's in your house or at their centres they have. There's one about a mile away from me where Ben, one of my friends, spent his last few days. But it's the support for family members and friends as well. These are harsh realities of life. And, you know, we can all pretend that it's not happening when we're preparing for Christmas or events or going to work and, you know, getting pissed off with the traffic and stuff like that. But these things actually are realities for some people. And this is our opportunity as a community, because it is a community, to collectively go every year, there's 30 grand, there's 50 grand, and that's what it's all about. And every little bit counts. Wherever you are in the world, every little bit counts. And there will be people, like there has been in previous years, who contribute and share some of their stories or some of the things they're going through or some of the people they've lost. And I'm never, you know, in whatever time it is in the early hours of the morning when we close the stream, it's always one of the most humbling moments of the year for me when you just look at what we've achieved over the last few hours. So look, we hit 50k last year, which was incredible. If we can do that again, fantastic. We set targets. The first target is 25. If you hit that, fantastic. And if we hit that quick, even better. But and then we just go, we just move. Don't set any targets. There are no barriers. Let's just see what we can do. You can scan the QR code. That'll work with your camera phone. You can go through the link in the description, and you can go through the link in the live chat. If you do donate with super chats, they will be read out and they will be added up. But the best way to do it, if you can, is through the link in the Just Giving page, because there you can add gift aid and it goes straight to the charity as well. So we've got a few messages to read out there. It's already ticking along very nicely, so thank you very much. I think somebody just said we're very close to 1,500 already, which shows we've had a very good start. So get those donations in early, and if you want to share any messages with us, anything you're going through or people, that would be absolutely fantastic. Now, let me just talk about some of the entertainment elements of the game of the day. I never do. They used to call it a FIFA draft. It's called EAFC. I'm actually very good at EAFC this year. Very good career mode with Man United at the moment. Probably one of the best episodes I've ever done. Yesterday. Check it out on Legendary. But I've not played online against a human being on FIFA, on EAFC 25. So draft is where you can do that. And draft is where you basically get 5 players for each position, and then you have to pick which one to go and build a team, and then you try and win the draft. We'll do this a couple of times today with your help. It's very interactive on picking players, so there is a football element to that. Fall Guys we will play. I will play Fall Guys, and we might even be able to get interactive and get some of you playing as well. Seb wants to play Fall Guys. I will need toilet breaks and food breaks, so we will get Seb on at times where he will just be gaming, which is something he's very excited about. He also wants to beat me in front of thousands of people at wrestling. Who am I to deprive my son that opportunity? What I will say is, if I beat him, I'm not going to go easy on him, because that's a life lesson, and I stand by that. So this is a bit of a grudge match. We have got WWE 24K or whatever it's called. I've always liked Shawn Michaels. He likes Roman Reigns. So we're going to have a head-to-head in a Hell in a Cell match. And you can get your votes on who you think is going to win in that. And we might do a Royal Rumble as well. That we will do. He's ready to go. Like, I mean, he'll probably walk in a minute and give me a load of lip, but he's ready to go. But as soon as we hit 5k, we will do that. So those targets, we've got to hit those targets. So we'll do that at 5k. Colloquial says, great work, Mark. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Hi, Mark. As much as you frustrate me, City fan, you're a top bloke, mate. Hats off to what you've created. All the best to you and yours. Look, I know there's a lot of people that don't like the United stand or that's football or me. That's absolutely fine. It is entertainment. It's football. Some people are going to like it. Some people aren't. What frustrates me is the people that don't see there is a human being behind what we do. And we do good things, and we always try and do good things. I'm never going to be backwards at coming forward about my opinions around football and things. But ultimately, I think we all like to think we're good people, but you've got to walk that path. And whatever happens with That's Football or United stand, one of the things I'll always be very proud of is this charity stream that we've done for year on year on year on year on year, and we will keep doing every year because it's something that really, really makes a big difference. And nobody can ever take that away from this community. It will always be there. Robinson Crusoe says, crypto is up in value. I can give more than the average person. For some that can't donate, this is for them, and you can, and for doing so much without wanting anything back. We love your work, champ. Robinson Crusoe, you're very generous. Thank you very much. As I said, super chats will be added up. We normally do that towards the end of the show and sort of figure it out, and then that will be added on as well. But if you can do it through the gift aid link, that's even better because it just goes straight in. There's no tax on it. YouTube do take 40%. We've been trying for years to say, can you not take anything on our charity stream? But they do take 40%. So if you do a live chat, super chat, some people it's the only way they can do it because they can't do it through the Just Giving. It will go towards it, but we do lose 40%. Great work, Mark. Thank you very much. Gary Bentley's a member. Well, thanks for getting your badge in. That's always appreciated. Don't you know the cold and wind and rain don't know? They only seem to go come and go away. Name that tune. Don't go away. C74. Very good. Okay, God, there's a few. We've got a few idiots coming in. Oh no, that was that twat. We got rid of him. Don't worry. Lee, welcome to the Members Club. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work, Mark, says Matthew Litherland. Up the toffees. Oh, no, it actually wasn't. Sorry, we got rid of an idiot, and then another one did it. Okay, I need to get my live chat working here. Don't start messing about today. Okay, Kyle, welcome to Members Club. Thanks to Rebecca Challenger. Thanks to Matthew Litherland. Can you please play Football Manager, says Lil Joshua. Mate, if I played Football Manager, we'll end up with about 500 people watching, and we're trying to raise charity. So trying to raise money for charity. So please share the video. Callum, we've been through the lineup. Thank you very much. Ali says, I can't donate from the website, unfortunately. Don't have a MasterCard. Love you and respect what you do. Thank you, mate. Any contribution will find its way in some way, shape or form to Marie Curie. Thank you very much for that. Xander's done his first ever super chat. Good on you for doing this. It's not something any of your haters do. Shows them up for what they are, says Xander. Well, I wish they did do it. They stand up and do watch-alongs now. You know, they've used green screens. They've done watch-alongs. You know, maybe they should copy and do an all-day charity stream because that's something I wouldn't mind. Garvin loves Krishna. It's their 3rd anniversary, says Vinit. Lovely message there. Wormsod says, did you watch the Tyson fight? I will talk about that in a moment. Can you remember when you did a 24-hour one, says Elliot? That's why I don't do 24-hour ones. Aryan says, are you going to play Fortnite? We will be playing Fortnite a little bit later. We're going to set targets of when we're going to do stuff. So 5K, Seb comes in and plays me at wrestling, and hopefully I beat him. Otherwise, I get humiliated. The FIFA drafts will happen. Fortnite will probably be a little bit later on. Could play Call of Duty. I have to download it. I have got a code. That would be later on as well. But as long as the money keeps coming in and as long as we keep hitting the targets, we'll get through loads of stuff. I did do a 24-hour one once. It nearly killed me. And you get to about 3 o'clock in the morning and there's about £10 an hour coming in. And it's just like, let's hit it hard. Let's go for it hard whilst people are interested and let's bang. I'm a Liverpool fan, but I love what you do, says 97. Also, any chance for a horror game? Maybe. Me and Seb have got a game that's quite sinister that we could play, actually. It's a bit of a... It'd be very good to play later, actually. It's a problem solver and it's really sinister. You could help us complete it. So that'd be good later on. Happy to donate, says Noah. Thank you. If you are watching, please share, because the more people who watch, the more money we can, you know, hopefully people will contribute and get involved in. Okay, I am going to start doing some stuff in a moment, but let's just have a quick look at what we're doing donations-wise. We are already banging away. This is very, very exciting. Banging away and exciting. Who would have thought we'd be saying that at 20 past 11 in the morning? But we want to go fast and we want to go hard. I am talking about raising money for charity here. We want to go fast and we want to go hard. That's what we want to do today. Go hard or go home is what she said. But this is where we are at the moment. And it's a very, very good start. Now, it's only the start. Keep contributing. But take a look at this. 9% of the way, 2,400. We're very, very close. Still not happy with the graphic here. Let me just change that a little bit. I'm very I like things to look aesthetically pleasing, and I mean, this is just coming in direct from the website, which is why I would never have gone for the white and the yellow, but it's not that there. Okay, and there we go, 10%. 10%. Give yourself a clap. Well done, everybody. 2,568 in the first 20 minutes. Well done. If we can keep that pace up, this is going to be an absolutely legendary stream. So thank you, everybody. I want to just read some of the comments out, because when people contribute, they can leave us a comment. Ross Byrne, who I recognise, I'm sure you've done it before. He says, keep up the good work. Ali says, I love your videos. Wayne Patton, great cause, with 20 quid. The Theo Dale, £25, and has done the gift aid as well. Chris M says, I watch your streams all the time. Thanks for giving us a chance to donate. It's such a great cause, and he's given us gift aid as well. An anonymous £30. Keith Lamb has given us €15. You're making a difference. Proud to be a member of this amazing community. Thanks, Keith. Chris Lockett's given a tenner and gift aid. Rob P has given £5. Jack Dunn's given £5. Very close family have suffered from cancer. Someone very close to me has that. Bad diseases, let's raise as much as we can. Wolfie says, due for a scan to see if my cancer is back. So cannot thank you enough for doing this, Mark, and for United Stand and the wonderful communities. Wolfie, I think you've got all of the support of the chat, and hopefully that scan comes back okay. But you know what? This is real life, isn't it? And this is why we do it. Thank you very much for your £10. Tommy Talani, thank you very much for your contributions. Adam says, my mum was recently diagnosed with lymphoma, but it's early and expected to recover over time with treatment. Love that you're doing this, Mark. Hopefully Amrim can make us all smile soon. Adam, thank you very much for sharing that story with us. Really appreciate your contribution. Mick Jones has just gifted £100 and gift aid. Absolute legend, Mick. I think that's the biggest one we've had. Absolute legend. Thank you very much. Neil, who's a Liverpool fan, wear a Liverpool shirt for 5 minutes and I'll give you $20. Mate, I'll wear a Liverpool shirt for 20 minutes if someone gives us 20 grand. That's a fair bet, but we'll probably get bloody Jordan Henderson getting involved now. Jaden and Millie, thank you very much appreciated. Seth McAlinden as well. Magnus has given us a tenner. David's given us €20. Daniel Morgan's given us £35. He says, you're a shining light in a world of darkness. Amazing how quick this stream has come around again. Felt like yesterday since the last one. I love this stream, mate. You know, it's real every year. I do like the Super Bowl stream because it's just middle of the night on a Monday, early hours of Monday. It's just community. But I love this stream. I can't explain how much I enjoy doing it, because it's like every bit of content we do, it's just like entertainment, isn't it? Whereas this is just a glimpse into real life, and it feels like you're actually doing something that matters, which is not always, I've got so much respect for people who work in charities and do it all the time, going around the world, whatever that charity is. I presume they get that buzz every single day, because when you're actually doing something that you know makes a difference. As I say, the Marie Curie Centre are in contact with me quite a lot, and always the month before they're like, I almost feel like there's a little bit of, are you doing it this year? Because it's so important for them. And it's like, well, I'll do it every bloody year I can do it, because even if we just did it and raised £10,000, it's still £10,000, isn't it? So it makes such a difference. Anonymous given us £20 as well. Jack Butler, hello Jack, says, I lost my granddad this year to cancer. Sorry to hear that. And currently my nan is going through it with treatment for brain cancer. Thanks for all you do. What an amazing community. Thank you, Jack. Sorry to hear about your granddad, of course, and with your nan as well. I mean, yeah, as I say, it's real life, and I hope that she's getting the treatment and care that she needs. New Delhi Man, thank you very much for your contribution. Harrison Chisnell as well. Max, thank you very much for yours. And Wayne has given us £25. Lucy the legend, Wow, Lucy's given us £500 and gift aid. Been looking to make a sizable donation to this charity after the help they've given my family in the past, and this seems like a great time. Kudos for doing this each year and keep it going. Well, Lucy, you are the legend of the chat very early on in this first 20 minutes. I think we need to get some hearts and love in the live chat for Lucy there. £500 and the gift aid, which is another 125. Absolute legend, Lucy. And it sounds to me like you are somebody that has obviously been touched by what this charity is all about, but also the harsh reality of life is that, you know, sometimes our friends and family go through this trauma, and it's good to know that there are organisations like the Marie Curie charity to help you in those times of need. Thank you very much, Lucy. Really big contribution, and thank you so much. Scott has given us £10. A few anonymous ones coming in as well. One saying, I love the United Stand. Hope you raise enough money for your charity. Alistair has given us £5 as well. Harvey has given us £10. I'm so happy to be part of this amazing day. Preston, Lee and Tom Palin, thank you very much. £30 from Matt Silcox, who says, I've lost my mum to cancer in October, which is obviously very recent, Matt, and I hope that, you know, grief is something that, you know, honestly, it's the middle of November. It's going to take time, isn't it? The reason it hurts so much is because the person that you've gone, you love them so much, and it's getting used to carrying that person in your heart now. But he said, I wanted to donate because the great people of Marie Curie who made the hardest time a little bit easier. Vinay, thank you very much for your super chat. Thanks for sharing us that with your Matt. And obviously, you know, there's not a lot we can say because that's what we're doing this for. The reality of what these horrible illnesses can do to not only the person who's suffering with it, but the people around and who are left behind as well. Sam says, looking forward to this every year to donate for the charity. Artin, thank you very much as well. Bammy, Joanne's given £50 as well. Brilliant what you're doing. Love the United Stand. Great that we've got people from the United Stand coming over, by the way. It doesn't matter who you support on That's Football, of course, but obviously United. Keep smashing it, Mark. You do amazing work for charity. 100% respect, says Niki. Jed and Anonymous, thank you very much. Chad Fox has given us a tenner as well. Last year, my mum was diagnosed with breast cancer. She's cancer-free. We caught it early, thank goodness. That's great news. And I remember you saying that last year, Chad, that last year on the stream you announced it. So that's the other side of it. You know, some of my friends haven't been so fortunate, I suppose, but it's always great when people do beat it, which is shit. The other Omar, thank you very much for your contribution. Chandler B as well is a Liverpool fan. That's fine. Alpha Gaming has given £100 as well. Absolute legend. Hope you're doing well, mate. Lost a close friend to cancer September past and still can't believe they're gone. Seems like just yesterday. Thanks to all the nurses at the hospitals with their attention and care. And I think that's something as well, isn't it? That you never get over it. You never do. I mean, I don't talk about this stuff, but this is obviously the perfect time to talk about it. And I want to have fun and I want to enjoy my time here. But there are times where you just go, fucking hell. We're all just surviving until we die, aren't we? You know, you can get as morbid as you like, but these people aren't going to come back, are they? And and they're people that we care about. And life doesn't seem fair. But, you know, you don't get over it. A lot of the time you don't get over it, and the reason you don't get over it is because you care. You know, I think of people like my granddad. He's been dead for 16 years. Still think about him loads. Like, the reason I support Man United is because of him. The reason I'm passionate about football is because of him. The person I respected the most in my life was him. So these people continue to guide you when they're gone, and I think that's the most positive thing I can say about death, because there's not a lot of positive things you can say, and people get taken too soon. And you know, I'll be honest, I've met complete wankers in life, and I think, you know, what are you doing here? And he was a great person, and he died at 40. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. We're just here to survive, and you know, that's all we can do. Adil, thanks for your super chat. Sean, thank you very much as well. Looking forward to the stream, he says. Lincoln's given us £20 as well. He says, I lost my brother at age 19. He was a big fan of yours. Although it wasn't cancer, I want to help prevent other people from going through what we as a family went through, says Lincoln. And I'm sorry to hear that, Lincoln. And I also found that a little, well, you know, it's sad when you hear of people, because this community is so important, and look at what we're doing here today. And there's been a few this year, like people have said, my dad used to watch this and stuff like that. It's a massive community, and it's a fantastic community. And the longer we do this, the more and more you hear that, oh, my granddad used to like this, or my dad, or my brother, etc. It's nice in a way to know that it is part of people's daily routine. And as I said, I don't mind doing video content, but it's the live content that creates the community for me. And the amount of things, I mean, we might get into some of that Ask Me Anything stuff at some point, but yeah, I mean, I think so many people do content and, oh, let's build a studio and get 3 or 4 people talking. And I'm like, everybody I've ever spoken to always says, I don't know how you do what you do. It's really difficult to do that. And I'm like, that's what I was born to do. No, I wasn't born to do this, but I love having a chat with people, like, you know, when we did that stuff with Loz and stuff, and I liked going on the kickoff and that, but I just love this. I don't see it as work. I just think it's just great being able to interact and talk with people. Kyle says, proud of you, Mark. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Kyle. James Littlewood's given us £20. Jack Fryatt's given us £30. He lost his granddad this year after nursing cancer for years. Thanks for all you're doing. Your incredible selflessness shows the great person you are. I hate it when people say that. Hate it when people say that, because apparently I'm a selfish narcissist. But thanks, Jack. Never Stop or United Stand, says Curtis. Mark Wright, thank you very much for your super chat. A few anonymous ones as well. Kyle Richards. Naranda has given us £20 as well. Max Mallard's given us 10. Jarlath has given us £20. Mr. T has given us £25. Something to help you reach your target. A few anonymous ones as well. Matthew McFadden, my amazing editor, says next May will be 10 years since I lost my mum to brain cancer. But charities like Marie Curie, who helped a ton the first time she got cancer, always go above and beyond. Big up the charity stream. The great thing is, Matt is my legend when it comes to editing and stuff like that. He's done all the FIFA stuff. He does the career mode, etc. The TUSFC stuff. And we've known each other for years, but I also know that that's a major part of his life, losing his mother 10 years ago. But also, this is the greatness of the charity that we're doing this for, is that, you know, me and Matt met through work and are now friends. He had that major life event 10 years ago, but Marie Curie was there for him and his family and his mum. And it's been there for, you know, things that have happened with my family, and it will be yours as well. It's such an important charity. Thanks, Matt, for sharing that. You're a legend. Camel Durant's give us £20. Stuart Clark as well has given us 10. A few anonymous ones. Dean's give us £20. Ryan Heron's 15. Frederick Price as well. A few anonymous ones coming in as well, which is absolutely fine. Mark Thompson, thank you very much. Drayson Goldfinch, Kristen Sater. These are all from yesterday, actually. We're just catching up on these. Shell K, Benny Giants, Chris, Let's Break the Record, D. McBrin, Dan Newman, Neil Wilson, Glenn C, Maria Ryan, £100, absolute legend, Maria. Thank you very much. I've already thanked her privately. Not like that. I just know who Maria is. And £100 there and 25 gift. I'd love to thank you all privately. Not like that. But Steve Bacon as well, William Hobman, and these are all from yesterday, which we shouted out as well. So great start. Absolutely fantastic start. And I will read all those messages out because they're so important throughout the day. Somebody did ask me about the Mike Tyson. Just very quickly, we will be topical. There are lots of things I want to get, you know, I always feel like this is the start of Christmas as well. So I want to get sort of Christmas film conversations going on at some point as well. But we've got 6,500 people watching. We need to try and get that up to 10. Keep sharing the video, keep getting involved. We're going to do a bit of a FIFA draft soon. I'll start getting that set up because I like that to start off with. But obviously when we hit 5K, I've got to get Seb in for a game of wrestling. So that's going to happen very, very soon as well. So we'll see what happens with that. Just a few people have asked me about the boxing between, and you can ask me anything. If you're going to ask me something, do it on a super chat or a gift aid, because obviously we're raising money. So I'd rather answer questions from people who are contributing, and I'm not going to be shameless about that because that's what we're here for. But I have been asked for a few people what I thought about the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight. I thought it was a great movie on Netflix. I mean, you've got to give Netflix a bit of credit because they are really making great movies. And I thought, you know, as far as boxing movies go, it looked really good. I mean, I wouldn't put it ahead of Rocky IV. That's my favourite boxing movie. I quite like The Fighter as well. But for a boxing movie, I thought it was quite good. You know, it was almost. I think a few people actually thought it was real. So I think from an entertainment movie perspective, you've got to take your hands and clap for Netflix because you know, it looked really good. But if somebody wants to call that a boxing match, no, I don't. Look, I know people who are 60s who used to box and would batter the shit out of a 30-year-old. Like, this 58 bollocks is load of shit. Obviously, you don't get many boxers who are heavyweight champions of the world at 58, but you can still fucking throw a punch. And I'm sorry, Mike Tyson would knock Jake Paul out if he wanted to. I've said it before and I'll say it again, that's not boxing. That is a money-making machine where you've got to take your hat off to Netflix and Jake Paul because they know how to play the game, and the game is over if you lose. And when it comes to these types of boxing fights, I've been saying it for years, don't expect a boxing fight, expect entertainment. Because if Jake Paul gets knocked out by Mike Tyson and he breaks his jaw, it all falls apart on many different ways. Money, people will say, stop doing this. This is an absolute modern phenomenon in how to make money, but it ain't real. It's not real. I've played the game. Tim says, bro, Jake has been training for years with the best. He's good enough to beat an OAP, champion or not. I'm glad you fell for it, Tim. Well done. And you're the target audience, so thumbs up to you. Someone's got to enjoy it and think it's real. Well done. It's basically WWE, says Brett. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're going to be doing that in a minute when we hit 5K. Zane says, does this go to charity? What is the Marie Curie charity? The Marie Curie charity is a charity that provides support and end-of-life care for people with terminal illness and their friends and family. It's a charity that many of you will have come into contact with, unfortunately. I certainly have. We do it every single year. And that's what we're doing it for. So yes, if you do super chats, we will get them through. But remember, YouTube take 40%. So if you can do it through the website, through the link, that's even better. Hi Mark, love everything you do, says Cathal. Thank you very much to Monica. I'm a gunner and I love what you're doing. Keep it up, says Lil Joshua. I support West Ham. Love all your watch along, says Callum. Always great to hear from fans of other clubs as well. Will you ever do a WWE watch along? And are you doing England versus Ireland watch along tomorrow? No, Lee, on both. I would love to do rugby and stuff, but it's a time thing. I think I've just got to that stage now where you can't bite off more than you can chew. There's so much stuff I'd like to do, but I think I'm starting to realise that, you know, I'm not going to get all the things. I'm going to run out of time. I'm not going to get to do the things I wanted to do. There's so many projects I'd love to work on, but I just don't have the time. But I will never stop doing this. I lost my dad on Christmas about 2 years ago. Hope this can help, says Haz. Sorry to hear that, mate. Thank you very much for your super chat as well. Mason as well. Gameplay has given us a tenner. You're a legend. Gameplay featuring NJ, actually. Thanks for all you do, Mark, says Raccoon. Love the United stand. Hope you smashed the charity goal. I told you would win the league yesterday, says St. Jimmy. I can't believe it. Yeah. C74. I was watching it last night as well. C74M, thank you very much. £20, thank you very much. Keep up the great work, says Kanami. Would you buy Timo Pukki to replace Bruno? No, Rube, I wouldn't. Wolfie, welcome to the Members Club. Hello from Serbia, says Vladimir. I'll donate again, says Anglo-Saxon. Say you miss Stoke in the Prem. And James TV has become a member. It's nice to see people getting their badges in as well. Thanks for that. What made you start doing the charity stuff, mate, says Dan. Yeah, it was a few years ago. We were at a family wedding in September. My brother was getting married. My gran went home early with a stomachache and she was dead before Christmas. That sounds harsh, but that was true. And it just, I mean, she was 80. She wasn't, I mean, I know 80 is considered old, but is it when she didn't have any health conditions before? That was cancer. That was Marie Curie, end of life care, 2 weeks before Christmas in Nottingham. 3 weeks before that, my friend who was 41, 3 kids and a wife, died as well. And that for me was the spark the following year to start doing this, because I was just like, I'm doing this. I'm blessed to do this. I've got this great community. But, you know, giving a tenner to charity or buying the big issues, great. But there's, you know, we've got an audience, let's do something with it. So that's where it started for me. And we've never looked back doing it every year. It resonates with so many people. Shout out to Seagulls from Australia, says Brian Murphy. Have a pint on me or just keep the money, says Jason. It will go to charity. Brett, thanks. Welcome to the Members Club. Leafy Tiger, happy to donate. Are you going to play any Fall Guys? Yes. Gavin and Krishna are expecting a baby as well, says Vinny. Congratulations. Or see, this. I feel like I don't want to. Shall I sing? It's the circle of life. It is birth and death, the journey. Lovely bit of news there, Vineet. Thank you, Gramp. A student in Turkey, not much help, but it helps, says Ultimate TNT. Every little helps. Thank you very much. Gura, thank you very much. Relic returns. Did you hear Gary Neville is doing a watch along on the overlap? Keep up the good work. I did. We have spoken about it. All I'd say is watch this space. I'm ready. Look, we started off with nothing. When we started, there were fan channels being run by media companies. Full-Time Devils and a few others were not run by fans. They were run by a media company. And we went up against that. Look at where we are. Look at what happened to them. So I ain't worried about a bit of competition. If anything, it keeps me on my toes. I'm not getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning like Gary Neville, but I'm actually quite excited about it because a lot of people will watch that. And then a lot of people will watch the United Stand as well because of what we're doing. So I'm very excited by it. You know, stick your nose in a beehive, you might get stung. I've been doing this for 10 years. Live content, watching a football match, it ain't easy. And you know what? It would have been great to do one with him, but he goes his own path. That's great. Good luck to him. Can't wait. I'm really excited because we'll be live at exactly the same time. And we've got a few ideas. I've played the game. I'm looking forward to it. Love you, Mark, for the entertainment and also for good deeds such as today. Blessed to be able to continue this noble cause, says Soham. And Jackin says, this is by my nana. Thank you for making me laugh, Mark. I met you in Manchester at the United Stand show and that helped me from a dark place. Jack, I love doing them shows. It was great to meet you. Noah, happy to donate. 97 United, You'll Never Walk Alone says, I'm a Liverpool fan, but I really love what you do. Also, any chance for a horror game? Yeah, well, read that one, and I've got a game that we can play later, which is actually a puzzle game. So it'll be really good. Let's say we will play that horror game if we hit 40k. That's a fair shout, isn't it? So there we go. And it's really good, and it's really interactive as well, and it is quite scary. Not much, but helps, says Tap. Thank you very much for that. There was something I was going to say. Great work as always, says Daniel Longbottom. Thank you very much. Are we playing PS later on as always? We will, yes. I'm going to load that up in a minute. Lee Berman lost his mum to cancer 12 years ago. The hardest part is living with the memories and not the physical being. Yeah. You know what, though? I shouldn't be talking about this now, but it is a bit of a very interactive show and it will go wherever you lot want to take it. But I've been doing this more and more, and I don't know whether it's an age thing or whether I'm actually got the start of some sort of problem. We are only £30 away on the Just Giving page from 4,000, by the way, which means we're getting very close to 5,000, where me and Seb will be playing wrestling. So keep those contributions coming in through the website. Links in the description and in the live chat, of course. Absolute legends for getting involved. Really appreciate it. It was the other night. I was just about to go to sleep. And I was quite relaxed, which isn't normally me. And I was quite relaxed, and I was just dropping off to sleep. And I thought I just had this real, you know, like music can take you back or create a certain emotion. So when I used to finish primary school, from the age of probably 8 to 11, my mum would work, my stepdad would work. So my gran, the one that died, would pick us up from school. Take her back to her house, and my mum would come and pick us up at like 6. So you'd have that 2 hours after school at my gran's where she'd cook our tea and stuff. And they had quite a nice country cottage sort of house, and there was a big expanse of grass in the front garden, they call it. A big expanse of grass. Some people call it a garden. A big garden, not massive, but you know, actually it wasn't that big, but they had a front garden because it was in the country, there was no road. So you could play football there, but on the dark autumnal nights, you wouldn't be able to do that because it'd be dark. So I'd be in the living room, you know, Danger Mouse, Trapdoor, Nightmare, all those sort of shows. And there'd be a roaring fire. And I just was dropping off the other night, and I was in that living room. I got the feeling of being in that living room, and I did it for 10 minutes. It was like I was in that mindset for about 10 minutes, and it was just great. And I think that's what you can do when you work through the grief of losing people, is that you can sort of get, like, with my granddad, I know who he was to me. I don't necessarily understand everything about him because I wasn't him, but they live on, and moments live on, and you can always go back to them, which is what is, I think, very important, if that makes sense. Keep up the good work. Sorry off topic, but have you got any thoughts on the financial crisis in League One with Lyon's recent relegation? I don't really know anything about it. I don't really understand anything about it, but it's a shame for Lyon, isn't it? Jack says, hope you're okay. Hope you are as well. Arsenal fan here. What target would it take for you to dye your hair? 100k, James. South Africa or England, and why, says Lados. I might put that on a little bit later, actually. What's your favourite beer currently, says Cyborg? I'm not really drinking lager at the moment. It's more red wine. For me, Lee Berman, thank you very much. Thanks for everything you do, Mr. Goldbridge. Love the channel. Right. That tea's gone cold, which means I've been talking a lot, but we have been live for 45 minutes. Thank you, everybody who has been getting involved. I need this to bend over. That's what she said. I've spoken about that already. Oh, just wanted to bring this in. So Gary Lineker is leaving Match of the Day. Yeah. A friend, this was a joke. It started as a joke. So I think Mark Chapman, who does Match of the Day too, will probably get the job. There's a couple of other people that have been put forward. But a joke went round on midweek that I was 6-1 to get Match of the Day. 6-1 is quite good odds if you're a betting person. It's not true. I mean, I've never been. It was a joke. I've definitely not been 6-1. I'm just having a quick look now. I don't think I'm even in there. Yeah, Odds Checker doesn't even have me on. Gary Neville's 50-1, Adrian Chiles, Rio Ferdinand's 50-1, Alan Shearer, Mika Richards, Colin Murray. Yeah, it's a joke. I'm not even there. Mark Chapman's favourite, odds on. Alex Scott's second favourite, Kelly Cates third, David Jones fourth, and Dion Dublin fifth. So anyway, I got a message from a mate this morning saying, is it true that you're 6-1? So it's obviously gone around certain areas that was true. It's complete and utter fake. I'm not even 100-1. No chance. Absolutely none. But what I will say is, because this is our community, as much as some people might hate that, I guarantee you, if they gave me the presenting job on Match of the Day, I'd get way more views than Mark Chapman or anybody else, because that media is dying. It plays to a certain people that are dying. Mark Chapman's not bad at his job, but it's stale. It's boring. Mainstream haven't got a fucking clue. It's like Soccer Saturday. If they gave me that job, they'd get more views. And the reason I'd get more views is for the exact reason people will be going, look at that arrogant idiot. Oh. They'd still tune in. It would absolutely bang. And I'll take that beyond me. There are other people they could give it to as well that would do really, really well at it. I would say, not anymore, but obviously things have changed. But True Geordie and Loz, when they did the kickoff, if they were still as good as they were a few years ago, they'd get more as well. Whether I'd actually do it or not, it makes me laugh that people think I'd actually do it, because for me, that would be a very, very big decision to give up every single Saturday to go and sit in London and prepare for a show at 10:30 when most people have already seen the highlights. So the funny thing is, I don't think I would do it anyway. But I tell you what, it would be... It would not be a bad idea, but the mainstream are full of fossils who haven't got a bloody clue what they're on about. I've done so many speeches over the last year to industry, and they're clueless because they've all been on the gravy train for 20 years and they haven't got a bloody clue about the new world, which is why we can do stuff like this. Yeah, I don't watch Match of the Day as much anymore, Hossein. I'm like you. I just think, I'm reading your comment, and it's not even a bloody super chat, so I fell into that, but that's fine. I don't even watch Match of the Day much anymore. If I've just finished the film and Match of the Day's on, I'll put it on. But I've already seen all the highlights by the time that comes on anyway. Congratulations, everyone, for contributing towards a great cause, says Awaken Bacon. Hi, Mark. Are you doing today? Did you see the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson? Load of bollocks. Literally spoke about 10 minutes ago, Wills Leon. It was a movie, wasn't it? Hi, Mark. Well done for hard work, says Ray Carl Brown-Amore, who's a legend. Thanks, Ray. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for everything you do, Mr. Goldbridge. Love the channel, says Daniel. If you need the toilet, says Lavish. I think you enjoy the idea of that. That's why I've got my mini-me, Seb. Seb will play Fall Guys. And all I'm going to say is, when Seb steps in and plays Fall Guys so I can get something to eat or go to the toilet, don't you bloody start chucking in loads of donations to make him feel big and me feel small. Like, I'm the one who's going to do the vast majority of this show. Although, if you do want to contribute because you like Seb, that's absolutely fine. I am utilising his assistance to try and raise as much money as possible. But you better be team me when we do wrestling, because he's better than me anyway. Arsenal fan here. What target would it take to have done that? From James as well. Thank you very much. Okay. Can I just say as well, if you are new here to That's Football, the only thing I would ask today is please do subscribe to the channel, because this channel is really, really important to me because it's a general football channel. I love the United Stand, very close to 2 million subscribers, but this channel has always been a labour of love, and that's why I always do the charity stream here. Some people say, why don't you do it on the United Stand? Because I go, because that, we would get more people watching, but cancer and serious illness hits everybody. And football's for everybody. So that's why I do it on That's Football. So if you are new here, please do subscribe. But most importantly, get your contributions in. Right, I'm going to start kicking in the PS5 because I don't think we're far away from 5,000. So as much as I want to do a draft, it might be time soon to do this wrestling game with Seb. The real showdown is on December the 4th. Overlap live watch along versus United Stand watch along. Who will bring in the viewers? Who will come out on top? Says Nelly. Mate, look, all I would say is if you're going to watch that, I haven't got a problem with it. But it will be interesting, and also it's David versus Goliath, because that organisation is not fan content. They're all in it for the money, and why not? It's mainstream basically. Sky Bet backs it. You know, production. It's absolutely amazing, the people they've got working for them. They'll batter us into the ground, but if we can compete, it'll be great. Hi Mark. Look, what that is mainstream infiltrating what we've built. I'm really proud of that. Loads of people keep asking me, I bet you're devastated because the Overlap are going to do a watch along. I'm like, mate, we've won. If I stop tomorrow and they do that, we've won. We've changed the game. We've literally changed the game. If they're going to start watching games and be interactive and say what they really think, we've changed the game. And people will go, you haven't. Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I think we have. I think we have changed the game. Because normally you're watching telly, you're watching a match and it's scripted to shit with somebody in their ear talking bollocks. You're now going to get people naturally watching a game. That's only happening because of the success of the watch-alongs that we've been doing for the last 10 years. So take the win. Take the win. We're changing the game. People are looking at what we're doing and going, let's do something similar. And it might be better. It might be true. It might be better. So at the end of the day, if I stop tomorrow, I'm not going to stop watching football. And if that's the new way of watching football, the only issue I have with it is how they put the social media posts out today saying that they had this idea. You didn't have the idea. You didn't have the idea. You haven't invented an idea that's been going on for 10 years. I mean, even AFTV were doing collective COVID watch-alongs, weren't they? So it's been going on for a long time. But I'm excited by it. You're 80-1 on Sky Bet, says Sam. Don't bet on it. Just give us money for charity. I hate how Sky let the indie creators pave the way and jump in with their big budget when it suits them, says Connell. Look, the mainstream for me are the enemy. They always have been. They're arrogant. They close the door. There are people in this industry who wag the tail. And what I mean by that is that they say, don't work with him, don't work with him, don't work with him, don't work with him, copy him, copy him, copy him, but don't work with him. It's frustrating, but look at what we're doing here. We're raising money for people with terminal illness and making a big difference. Is there a donation total we can see? Says Chief. I'm going to do it now. Sophie Jones says, I was diagnosed with CLL a month ago. As it is a slow-acting treatment, it could be months or years before treatment, says Sophie. I don't know what that is, Sophie. Excuse my ignorance. Thank you very much for your contribution. I don't know. I've just Googled it. I don't know what that is, Sophie, but thank you very much. The Real Showdown, done that one from Nelly. Hi, Mark. How are you doing today? Did you see the Jake Paul fight? Yeah, done that one as well. Right, let me just... Right, I've got my computer I've got my computer. I still call it a bloody computer. It's not a computer. Right, this is for the person who was just asking. So let me just show you where we are at the moment. When we hit 5K, I'm playing Seb at wrestling. Bada bing, bada boom. We're 9 minutes away from our first hour, 7 minutes away from our first hour, and we're 500 away from 5K. So what a start that would be. Keep those contributions coming in. Absolute legends. Really appreciate it. And what a fantastic start again from you. Brilliant, brilliant people. Link is in the live chat, and you can scan the QR code on your camera phone and get contribution. We're hoping that's going to make a difference. It's the first time we've had a QR code for it to work. And I don't know, last year was amazing. Like 50K last year was just absolutely amazing. If we could beat that I'd be stunned. But I can't remember where we were last year. Maybe somebody will know in the chat. Yeah, keep your contributions coming in. And if you best place to do it is through the website, because it goes directly into the charity that way. And you can do gift aid, which adds a bit on. Gift aid, basically, if you're donating through the website, just tick gift aid. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It just means that they can claim charity tax back. So if you contribute, if you give £20, I think they get £25. Doesn't cost you £25. It still costs you £20. The only reason you wouldn't do gift aid is if you're a business. But if you're an individual, you're absolutely fine to do it. It makes no difference. Jan's given us £10. My grandparents passed away of stomach and pancreatic cancer. What you do means a lot to us all. Thank you, Mark. Jan, thank you very much for that. Appreciate you sharing that with us as well. Mike Barrett's given us £25. Thank you very much to Jack Foster. Yesh has given us $100 from New Jersey. This is the thing as well. There's people all around the world getting involved with this stream as well every year. Absolute legend. Yesh is a Chelsea fan. And watched it last year and have been watching ever since. So look, new people getting involved as well. So subscribe to the channel and thanks for your contribution. Will Ria says, I've been watching you for years, love what you do, and has given us £30 and ticked gift aid. So £30 and then you get £7.50. So it's £2.50. It must be £1.50 for every... No, it's £2.50 for every £10 because Acid has given £10 and then ticked gift aid. So that's another £2.50 on that. Excellent choice. He says, which transfer missed by United hurts the most? For me, it will always be Del Piero or Ronaldinho, my favourite. Ronaldinho for me, Acid, was the one that I was really disappointed about because he's one of my favourite players growing up. And I thought we were going to get him. Sue says, I'm happy to support, gives us £10. Love the channel, says Liam. Anonymous, £40. Bismarck's given us 10. Dev's given us 100. Absolute legend, Dev. And don't forget, we had that Lucy £500 at the start. She's given the biggest contribution so far, Lucy. Lucy the legend, we're calling her. Let's get some love. Awesome job. Keep up the great work, says Nick Jones. Brian, if you could poach one player from Liverpool, Arsenal. I'm liking the fact that people are doing contributions on the Just Giving page and asking questions. So if you could poach one, ask me anything with these contributions, by the way, even if you want to do it on the Just Giving page. If you could poach one player from Liverpool, Arsenal and Brighton, who would it be? Brighton, I think I probably would take Belieber. I think he's fantastic. Arsenal, I would take Saka or Odegaard, but I'd probably say Saka. And Liverpool, age for Liverpool makes it difficult because it's Salah. It's still Salah, yeah. Great work. The missus hates I'm watching United Stand all the time. Love the content. All the best for the charity team. Thank you, Roro. Cam Hamron. Jake Sweetlove. What a name. Gareth Turney with 15 euros. Christian has given us £10 as well. Tony, thank you very much. But anonymous, £50. Always looking forward to this stream, raising money for such a great cause. Can't wait to see what unfolds today. Thank you, mate. I'm going to need your help on food, by the way. I just haven't, like, we've got a lot going on at home at the moment. And like loads going on. Never not going to do the stream, but there's just so much going on at the moment. And we just haven't got any food in for today. So I've said, look, we'll do we'll get a takeaway of some sort. And then the kids were like, what takeaway are we going? Well, I'm doing a bloody charity stream. I'm going to have to do a poll. You know, everything has to be decided by the community today. Amazing course, says Ross. Lost 2 grandparents and an auntie to cancer. Idea for rugby watch along. Some good games on later. I probably will have the rugby on a little bit later because I do quite like it as a backdrop. I don't know what football matches there are. International breaks a bit hit and miss. Amazing work. I think it's important to have conversations like this, says Jay. It brings us closer together, Jay. I like doing it. I think you probably nailed it. One of the subconscious reasons I think I love this stream is because it brings us closer together. When I did that first 24-hour one, we raised £5,000 in 24 hours. We've done £5,000 in nearly an hour. So it just shows the growth of the community. But the big thing is that there's not really a script. So it's fun, it's real, and it makes a big difference. Gary Lennon says it's brilliant, and I think a lot of people enjoy it. I mean, the amount of people who will stay with it, watching it, it's great. Thrower Plays, thank you very much. Edward's given us £20 as well. Tony's given us £50. Great cause, great channel. Mark Palmer, McTominay. Would you have kept McTominay? No. Happy to move him on. Good money. Right time. Got Agate. You've got to be like Man City and Chelsea. You've got to be able to sell well as well if you want to move forward. You don't always sell shit. Sometimes you sell well. Jared's a Plymouth fan. I won't tell a joke. My dad has bone marrow cancer when I was young and recovered from a donor. Really enjoy United Stand back when you had 900k. Keep the work up. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Kazi's given us £10. My wife just had her tooth removed. We're in bed watching your stream. My 2-year-old daughter has a severe blood condition, but watching your videos gets us through. Thank you for all your work. Well, rest up, all of you, and lots of love. Thank you very much for your contribution. David, thank you. Ipswich fan, can't wait to beat United on Sunday. There is, you know, the funny thing about Amorim and Man United is that there's this game against Ipswich where everyone's excited, but there is another side to a team that's just beaten Spurs and had been unlucky in the previous 2 games. So thank you, David, for the reality bite there. There is another team in the race. Alex Fenn has given us £50. For me and countless, your content makes life a little bit easier. Thank you for all the laughs. Such a great cause. Hope you'll hit the target, says Alex. And also, this channel's not the United Stand, by the way. So I normally do a bit of daily content, football topical stuff. This week we've been talking about the referee stuff, of course. We do a lot of watch-alongs on here as well. I won't be doing England tomorrow. Because of today, I've got so much to do tomorrow, so I won't be doing England tomorrow. But we have got a new bit of content coming up on this channel, which I think everyone's going to really like. I think it starts a week on Thursday, so very, very excited about it. Declan's given us £10. Brother introduced me to your channel, and he's a Chelsea fan. Well, everyone's welcome here. Gary Johnston watches United Stand and That's Football every day, and I have done it for a couple of years. You're a legend, Gary. Thanks for your £10. Dylan McNeil has given us €40. I lost my dad 6 years ago. Today, your stream is making today a little bit higher. Well, Dylan, I'm so sorry that your dad's anniversary is on a day that we're doing the charity stream, but obviously the fact that we're doing it helps a little bit. You know, what a way to mark what is a very sad day. Joe West and Ethan both gave £20. Meredith has given £30. My best mate was a Man United fan and he passed away when he was 17 in 2012. A few months before he passed, he got to visit Old Trafford and saw Sir Alex Ferguson on the sidelines. Thanks, Meredith, and thanks very much for the story. Craig, loads of people sharing their stories as well. Lost several members of my family and friends to cancer. Thanks for doing this every year, Mark, and thanks to the community. Never underestimate the power of That's Football. I think that's one of the best we've had. You know, not only is it sharing the reality of losing people, but also the power of this community. I think so many people think, Goldbridge. It's not. It's never has been. It's a team. Like, I could do these videos and not be live and we wouldn't raise anywhere near what we're going to raise. So it's the power of the community is the key, Craig. Absolutely spot on. Oscar Sanderson, thank you very much. Natalie Smethurst, thank you very much. Jordan has given us £20 as well. Lost his grandma earlier this year to bowel cancer. My other grandma has got lung cancer. Love what you do, Mark. Thanks for sharing that with us, Jordan. Josh says... His dad was diagnosed with lymphoma a few years ago, and it broke me knowing someone so close to me could go through something as life-altering as that. Thank you, and thank you for your £20, Josh, and sharing your story. Fair play, Mark. Great cause, says Connor. James McLennan, thank you very much for your £10 as well. Shane Miller says, come up with a United tag team of any era versus a Liverpool tag team. What, like having a fight? Who would you go in for Liverpool? I suppose you'd have people like Ruddock. Man United, you'd have to put Vidic in or someone like that as well. I don't want to fight. I don't want to condone fighting. Right, okay. I think we need to do a bit of computer games. Computer games. I think we need. I think we need to do a computer game, and I think we're probably. Apparently, we're about £50 away from 5,000. So get your contributions in because Roman Reigns Seb is ready to go. I think so. I'm going to start. Why is this not working? What have I done here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, as soon as we hit 5k, it's wrestle time. Me against Seb. We will be doing a draft as well. Or should we do a draft first? I want to be interactive, so let's what first? He'll wait for his chance. He doesn't need to come on straight away. Acid23 says, no food in. Sounds like a home delivery and what everyone wants. Cooking with Goldbridge. Also finally finished the books. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks for everybody who bought the book, by the way. Great Christmas present. Haven't got the link, but it's called Mark Goldbridge. Football According to Mark Goldbridge. Really good. Can you get me Jem's number, says Anglo-Saxon. Oh, yeah, Jem. Can you give your number out to nearly 8,000 people? Daniel Luciano says, I say this every year. This is the first day of the holiday season for me. It kicks off. Thank you. You know what? I agree. I agree. It always does feel like this is the start of the Christmas season, doesn't it? Feel a bit for Coots. It's obvious that all the info coming out is from his snaky friends. Love the channel and the cause, says Rick. I mean, I've had experience of that. I mean, I'm not David Coote and I don't snort drugs or slag Liverpool off on video, but it's amazing who you think your friends are. And you know your real friends. And I'm very lucky that I do have, you know, a very small selection of friends that I've had for years that I know have always got my back. But you think you've got friends and you help friends out, and then the things they'll do, they're not friends. So be careful about stuff like that. I think it's a dying trait, trust and loyalty. And don't always believe what you read in the papers or you see on social media, because people are often projecting hate or bias to make you like them more. Hi Mark, 1 a.m. here in New Zealand. Love your work. Looking forward to Amrim's first game. Keep up the great work, says Gun. But I did say ask me anything. We're raising money for charity, so I'm not going to not say things on a day like this. I reckon you have a Goldbridge triple decker, says Tyler. If I had a live camera in the kitchen that I could walk, I mean, that's that. For future charity streams, we need that, where I can pick up a live camera, walk around, take you into the kitchen, and cook. I think for next year, that is a really good idea. Nathaniel's laughing at us. You're 13th in the league. You'll never walk alone. But he says it's a great cause. I'll take it for that fiver, mate. Go shirtless and show us your abs. Lavish, you've gone from going... I don't know what's going on there. Congratulations on winning the Premier League, says Lucas. If you know, you know. United Stand will pull more viewers than they never watch along. They cannot be unfiltered as the fans generally are because of their public image, says Shaunak. Thank you very much for that. I'm trying to find the £500 super chat from Trader. What a legend. Trader NJ, who is apparently doing really well with crypto. He says, we're not £50 away anymore. I love your charity and I watch you every day, brother. Keep up the good work. Heart of fire you've got. Well, Trader NJ should start his own YouTube channel, because he's up there with Lucy, the legend. We've got Trader NJ, who's given £500 as well. So that's a grand off 2 contributions. What a community. And obviously, we want to shout out these legends who are making a massive amount of difference for us already in this first hour. Absolutely fantastic. Drew says, say my name for the good cause. Well, I'm not going to say it as it's Drew, and there's Drew, and then second name P Balls. So work it out together. But thanks for your £5. Look, every contribution helps. Every contribution helps. Savage says, best community. Absolutely love that, Trader NJ. You're an absolute legend. And really, really appreciate it. All I will say is that's a super chat, so they will all be added up and put on, which is absolutely fantastic. But if you can do it through the website, it goes straight in and it's easier for us to see the total. But we will add all that up later on. Scrap says, thanks for doing this. You make it look easy, but you are working hard and sacrificing family time. Mate, it's a charity. It's absolutely fine. I think doing today for however many hours we do it, I'm not going to get tired because I know what we're doing. I can see the money moving, and that's absolutely fantastic. But you know, the hardest stuff is when you're watching England under Southgate play an international friendly against Moldova. That's where, you know, I need the help. Cody says, can you check my donation, please? Where did you do it, Cody? Thank you very much. Did Bruno give the Europa League trophy back? Right, we're doing wrestling against Seb. It's 58%. KJ says, I donated on Just Giving, but just wanted to give a shout out to Trader NJ. What a legend for that donation. Thank you, KJ. You're a legend, mate. Thank you very much. There was something that was in my head that I've moved on from. Okay, sorry, it's a WhatsApp. She's not going to understand this. So my daughter's playing today against Leicester in a cup game, and they're better than the team that my daughter plays for. She normally plays in midfield, but she's starting up front. You don't want to play up front when imagine look, what I'm basically talking about here is you're playing a match where you know you're going to get, look, it's like Stoke playing against Man City. My daughter's playing up front for Stoke against Man City. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's graveyard shift. So I've just said to the wife, graveyard shift. She said she started up front. ... So I've said graveyard shift then. But she'll probably think, I don't know whether she'll understand the graveyard shift reference, to be honest. George says, you missed my super chat. George, there are so many coming in. You are contributing to a charity today. I will try and read them all. There are so many coming in. Some will slip through. There are Just Giving ones as well. Just think your contribution is making a difference to people with terminal illness. I don't really want to hear you missed my super chat because I'll try and read them all, but it's an all-day charity stream and the money is going to charity. So that's the thing. Just focus on that. I will go back and I'll try and find it for you, but I just want to make it very clear that there will be some that slip through on the Just Giving page and everything else because so many great people are making contributions. KJ, thank you. Let's see if we can find George's for him. Got to be resting first. Best way to start the day, says Callum. We've hit 5K. I'm going to get him in a minute. I just want to catch up on this. Kieran says, first ever super chat for a more than worthy cause. You're a legend, Mark. Thank you very much. Please do it through the website. The super chats are fine, but remember YouTube take 40%. So please try and do it through the website if you can. Thanks for doing this. Just had another message from the wife. Apparently they're winning 1-0. There we go. And apparently she's had loads of the ball. Not the graveyard shift then. I'll keep you updated on that one. Yeah, so my daughter's playing, I think it's under 16s, Leicester in the cup. And they're winning 1-0 at the moment. So we'll keep you updated. It's almost like a WhatsApp watch along. Thank you for doing this during the international break. You are a legend, says CL. JM Henry, thank you very much for your £10. I'm trying to find George's. Acid says, no food in the house sounds like a home delivery and what everyone wants. Cooking with Goldbridge, yes. Daniel Luciano, done that. Rick, we've done that. George, was it George? If you could have, I found it, George. If you could have 2 former United players in their prime in Amorim's system, who would they be? I'd always take Roy Keane back, and I can't pick Ronaldo. I'd always take Roy Keane back, and in an Amorim system, great question. I actually think Rio Ferdinand would work well in a back three. But wide players in their prime, fucking hell, I think Ryan Giggs, you know. I think Ryan Giggs in that wide wing role would work so well because he worked ridiculously hard. Ji-sung Park would work well in that system. David Beckham on the right-hand side would be brilliant for that system as well. But yeah, one of those, please. Rooney in behind the striker as well. Yeah, I mean, we're blessed. Paul Scholes in the pivot. Yeah, thank you. Right, let's knock this down and let's prepare for this wrestling match. He thinks I've been winding him up all week. He thinks I've been practicing all week. I genuinely haven't. I don't have time. Right, let's have a look how we're doing on Just Giving, just while I'm setting this up. Unbelievable, people. Keep those contributions coming in. How do I show you this? We are... Scan the QR code. You can do it on your camera phone. I'm hoping that's going to make a big difference this year because you can click the link in the description. You can click the link in the live chat, but you can put your camera phone up to that QR code and it will take you through to the website where you can contribute. And I'm just going to say when we hit 6K, I'll get him in because we're always setting 2 targets here because we're on 5,900. So by the time I've read through some of these, hopefully we'll hit 6K anyway. But thanks everyone who is contributing. A very good, strong first hour. We need somebody each year to do the stats. We need a hipster from TikTok to do the stats on where we were last year, comparable to where we are this year. I did charity work at my local hospice, made me appreciate the little things in life. Very good cause. Thank you for all you do. Thank you very much to Shax for that. LFC Gamer says, as always, I love what you're doing for also a great cause. Well done. My question is, what was your first game console? Sega Mega Drive. LFC Gamer. Is Mrs. Goldbridge not an avid watcher of the United Stand? No. She wouldn't have a clue, Kazim. Look, she's my what do you call it? There is a term. Grounding. Yeah, she's not interested in football, really, massively. So it just gives me a grounding. I certainly don't finish a stream and walk in the kitchen and everyone goes, Goldbridge, you're amazing. It's not like that. Rock, yes. There's other words. But it does me good. Do you prefer United, the fan base forever, or get rid of the Glazers forever? Says Cody. Great cause and an even greater person. Just copied from Just Giving. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate, Cody. Do you prefer unite the fan base forever or get rid of the Glazers forever? Get rid of the Glazers, mate. Bar Agate Madness scoring in the 90th plus 11th minute to win it for Uruguay. Good luck today and best wishes from Holland. Thank you very much, Bart. Appreciate that. Right, we're caught up there. I'm just going to go through some of these. Actually, I'll do it on this one because it makes me look more central. And this is just being set up as well, which is great. Okay, let's get back to the top and refresh. We're £20 away from 6,000. We've had an anonymous, a couple of anonymous. Daniel Murray is from Perth. Thank you very much to Murray. 50 Australian dollars. Ivan, Sam Blackmore, Bailey, Solo Edits, lost his grandfather to cancer. Basically, my father, poor sod, came over from Ireland at 16 and Everton was the first club he saw, so he supported them. As a Borough fan, I share his pain. I don't know what's worse, Borough or Everton, but that's what makes football great. And thanks for your £50, Solo Edits. I'm sure your granddad would be very proud of you. Emir, thank you very much. Co as well. FMJ. There we go. Anonymous. John Blatchford. He's sticking a tenner on Seb, Mark. Please double when he kicks your ass. Anonymous. David Pursglove, thank you very much. Ishan. Adam's given us £100. Get me off, you bloody hot Get off me, you bloody hot dog, Fall Guys. We'll be doing that later. This is for the people who need it the most, as Harry C. £20. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. Fletch Mohammed has given us £50 as well. Thank you very much to Fletch from Australia. Mohammed says, great initiative. Ali A, thank you very much. Tom, Gavin Henderson's given us £20. Anonymous, £5. Lost his mum. Mum diagnosed last year. Has had surgery, chemo and radio, fingers crossed. Still has a nanny for a few more years. Stay strong. Thank you very much, mate. Sam hasn't donated to a streamer before, but really appreciate you doing this. Thank you, mate. Lost his grandma 2 years ago. Well, Sam, it's a privilege that we're the first ever streamer you've contributed to, and thank you very much. Makes a big difference. Eric's a gunner. Thank you very much for your tenner. Grant's given us £10 as well from South Africa. Big shout out to everybody who's watching from around the world as well. We are a community. Harvey Harrop's #1 fan. Thank you very much. Nick and John, thank you very much for yours as well. Lost our mum to cancer in 2017 and been watching ever since. Thanks, lads. Appreciate that. William Massey has given £100. Thank you very much, William. Very, very generous of you. Dougie Yoon, thank you. Lost his mum to stomach cancer 5 years ago. Thanks, Dougie. I know that name. You're a legend. David Bollineau, $25 US. Got me and thousands of others to join in the community. Lost 3 friends this year, and without your streams, I'd be depressed. Instead, I'm doing well. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Gary Hook and Charles Dean, thank you very much. Charles is in Australia. Lee says cancer's scary and I wish all the strength to everyone that has to deal with it. Well, that 10 you've given us helps a lot, Lil. Cam Heron, Bex and Ethan, thank you very much. Very much to you. They lost their nan to cancer this year. Every penny helps. Defino, S. Rodriguez, thank you very much. Cody, Matthew Backett. We've had an anonymous as well. Another anonymous. Graham, Sean, Rob. I was at the Sidemen match last year and I loved it. Can you shout out my TikTok, Mark_Goldbridge fan? I'll shut you down, Rob. I won't really. I wouldn't know how on TikTok. Austin, Michael Harris and Simon Shaw, thank you very much. Mum's having a scan on Monday, which if it all goes well will be the all clear to stop her maintenance tablets post-chemo. Great. Thank you very much for sharing that, Simon. Lucas with 10. Phil with $50 US. United stand over the overlap every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Liking Trash, thank you very much. Anonymous as well. Gavin Smith. Julie and Jack, thank you very much. Says his mum was recently diagnosed with cancer and it's not been easy. If you could go back to any match in history, which one would you go back to and watch and why? I think it'd be 99. New Camp. Just watch it again. But I wouldn't want to know what was going to happen because that's the best game I've ever watched. Paul, Emily and Eric, thank you very much. Mum, Dad and brother have all had cancer. Thankfully, they're all here to tell the tales, which is brilliant. Jack Butler's given us £50. George says, rock on with £50. And they're both done the gift aid. Legends, Jack and George. Faisal, thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, Faisal. Andrew. Lost so many family members to cancer and my mum survived it, thankfully, going to such a great cause. Thanks for the effort. Thank you. Brian T, thank you very much. Tom as well. Freddie from Norway's given us $20. Thank you very much, Freddie. Bruno Wallace. Nick Cooper with £20. Aaron Dronafield has given us £75 and gift aid. You're a legend, mate. Harvey Fishwick, thank you very much. Addy Beth Goo, Matthew Lunn. Been watching for 5 years, both this and the United stand, even as a Chelsea fan. Always look forward to the stream and the reflection of the community. Stephen Williams, Alan, Marjorie Banks, Chris, Daniel Whitehouse, and Jan and Mike Barrett as well. Absolute legends, and I think I'm safe in saying that we've hit 6K. We will keep reading your messages out. Thank you for everybody. You can contribute through the website, Just Giving, by scanning the QR code next to me or going through the link in the live chat as well. Right, let's see if we can get a bit of gaming going. Are you ready? Oh, he's coming in. Oh, God, he's revved up like a Ferrari. I tell you, this is... close that door. Right, I'm going to start a poll on this. You can start setting it up if you want.
Okay. Royal Rumble or cage first?
I think we'll start off with the Royal Rumble just for the thing.
Yeah.
We're on. We've raised 6,000 already. Do you think it will go to 7 because you're here?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, don't be arrogant, mate. I don't know where you're getting that from. Right, get your contributions in. It's Seb against Goldbridge in a wrestling game.
20, 10 or 30.
Not 30.
20.
No. 10.
Fine.
I'm just going to do a poll. Who will win? Well, we'll start off with the Rumble. Actually, I think we should start off with a cage match.
Okay.
Because we could do a Rumble later. 1-on-1. Don't worry, we'll get it on for you lot in a minute. Keep those contributions coming in. No, you go 1-on-1 first, and then I think it's down to match rules. Click. Yeah. Hell in a Cell. This is about to go down, says Callum, and then right, this should work. There we go.
Have you done the one where you have to get the one inside the
Which
box?
one is it?
I'm not sure what it's called,
Okay.
but you have to get the person in the box and close it.
Oh, what's all this about? Should have checked this before. Why is that not working? Whoa. Now, the technical problems. Is that me controlling?
Move. That's you.
Oh, what's going on here? I should have checked this before. Switch user. That's it. Now you should be working. Okay. You what? Oh, what's going on? This is annoying. This is annoying.
There.
Where's me then? Oh, yeah. I figured it out now. Here we go. Let's come back. Keep those contributions coming in. Thanks everyone who's contributing. Hell in a Cell. Yeah, right, okay. I haven't played this in ages. I don't even know what I'm doing. Sweet chin music. I tell you what, this will be much better than Tyson Fury's because it's real. Roman Reigns. Okay. Now, I just got to double check something here because we haven't got headphones in. Can you hear it? Can you hear the fight? Oh, good start here. Oh, look at this. Oh, rubbish, mate. I thought he was good. Oh, I'm going to batter you at this.
They see immortality made manifest. A chance to write their name in the history books. Saxton, on the other hand, I can already see him starting to sweat.
No, turn around the other way. Oh, it's because of... Yeah, you can't jump. Yeah, I know what's happening here.
Out of the ring and into hell itself. And there was some force on that move.
I'm Shawn Michaels, blonde-haired one. He's Roman Reigns. Oh, look at this.
Oh, he knew what was coming. Boom. Oh.
What? I think my controller's not working.
Comes up short on that attack. Oh.
Not a great start for you, mate. What? Yes, out we go.
Absolutely unbelievable. Jeez. Using his body like a battering ram. Everything is a
We
weapon.
go. Come on.
Making his climb up the cell now.
There we go. Up we go. Here we go.
Would you do that? Safety clearly is
77% said Seb's going to win. Whoa, I love that. I'm going to put you through the top of that cage.
He has scaled to the top of the cell. There's no easy way down now.
Yeah, but not all the time. It's that.
Big punch finds its mark. We've seen some battles up on the a Cell and nothing good ever comes of it.
Mate, you're getting bad. I thought you used to be good.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Hey up. What's going on here? Don't be throwing me off.
In terms of worst ideas of all time, fighting on top of the Cell is right up there on the list. You can just feel the imminent disaster in the air.
Quiet, Seb. Not normally as quiet as this when you're winning.
What a punch. That's how you stop your opponent.
Oh, yeah, up. That's going to hurt.
Are you nuts?
Where's the health and safety officer? That should not be happening. Stunned. No, that's not right. You shouldn't be throwing people. You shouldn't be throwing your dad off there.
This isn't the smartest thing to do. Antagonize.
Are you lot getting the noise? Because we haven't got any. It's just, I'm just getting silence here. I got Mick Foley'd, yeah. I did. Instant recovery. Well, it's not quite instant. Right. Up we go again. Get up, mate.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Oh, one minute.
Look, he won't do it.
He's got something in mind here. I don't think I want to know what it is.
Well,
This doesn't seem like the brightest of ideas. Yeah, it's great, Corey. You're right.
They're getting the commentary as well.
Last time I had it.
He's climbed to the top of the 20-foot structure.
Just keep using that move.
No. Corey, what advice would you give someone inside Hell in a Cell? Use the cell to your
Trying to win,
advantage.
mate.
With the right strategy, you can turn this prison into your most effective weapon. Both to the face. Hopefully the chain
Try and put me
can
through the
stand
roof,
up
then.
to this mayhem.
This
Isn't what it was made for. No one is supposed to be up there. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
Mark loves that move. It's the only move of bloody no, Anthony.
Now HBK is bleeding. How can they even compete?
Roman Reigns has got a higher rating. This is the equivalent of Brighton. No, don't say that. Brighton did beat Arsenal. This is the equivalent of Fulham versus Arsenal, really. Stop throwing me off.
Why?
It's boring.
Michael saves himself. Knew what was coming
People want to see the cage go through.
I'm trying to.
there.
You don't even have to like jump on top of me.
I think they have blinders on, Saxton. I don't think they're completely.
Oh, that's the one.
Well, I know how to,
tunnel vision for each other.
if you break the cage and I'm on it, I know how to survive.
Reigns had that scouted.
I know how to survive if you do it.
He saw it coming, taking advantage. Answer after answer for each other's offense here. Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Go on then. Yes! Yes! Get in! Oh, did you see that? Oh, the opinion then. Why didn't that work? And I've got a sweet chin music. Oh, get ready for that, mate. Get ready for that. Now it's all coming down.
Straight impact on the throat.
You haven't got your... What's going on here? I've just put you through the bloody roof.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Sweet chin music. Boom! It could be over. Get up! Get up! This is it. Bit of showing off. Yes.
Shizzle, not above some mind games, it appears.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh! How'd you get out of that?
Kick out there.
Jammy get. That's a joke. VAR. Michael Oliver's on bloody... No, don't be a joke. How do we get out of this?
We need to get... Let's get back on the roof.
As we all know, Hell in a Cell matches tend to deteriorate once the competitors leave the confines
Absolute
of the
joke.
ring.
I reckon that was a 3 count. Should be on Netflix, this.
Heads out of the ring. What's next?
No, get through the thing.
Trying to.
And here we go. Business picking up as he starts to climb the cell.
Classic Roman kick out there, says 21.
You're the best, Byron.
Keep your contributions coming in if you're enjoying it, by the way. Got lots of gaming to do. You're going to do a bit of Fall Guys later, aren't you?
Top of the cell now.
And apparently he's good at Fortnite as well.
But, oh, I've
He's reached
never
the
won
top.
it.
Now what? I shudder to think. Do it.
I have won it, Fall Guys. I won it on this. This is
Oh, no.
what? How the... Just jumped off. Got a death wish.
How did you jump off the thing?
Heartbreak kid.
Looks like he wants to
Back break.
Wait, I know.
Pratt.
Oh wait, I know where to how you jump off from it. Wait.
Apparently there's a move where you can actually jump on off the top
I know,
and do a slam on him.
Like on top of the thing.
He's going up,
That's
guys.
twice I fell off the top.
Guys, he clearly has no regard for his own world. What gave you the first hint, Byron? Here he goes up the side of the structure. A long way up. And I assure you, this is all about making a statement. A crazy statement.
Well, I've got my.
And Michael's is channeling the energy of this crowd. He's on top of the cell now. Why? Why is he on top of the cell? I think we're about to find out, Corey.
If I didn't have that move,
My gosh, this is making the hair on my neck
How
stand
did
up.
he do it?
Nervous energy is coming across this arena as war is
I know we're
waged
about to do
on
it.
top of the cell. Back
I'm not doing some good moves on you now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you've turned it.
Andy gets the better of HBK. Just one step ahead.
Oh no! No, 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 no. We don't need to go off again.
I don't
He
want to
saw it
get
coming.
off, but we're just going off for no reason.
With authority.
This entire arena is on the edge of their seats watching these two crowds.
Yeah, I think I could
on
win
top
this.
of the cell.
Reigns able to sidestep. Staved off that attack.
The next one.
Set up for the throw.
You could be going down again, mate.
We've already seen part of the cell break apart. No telling what more
Oh, I see where the crack is. I see where that crack is.
position at the top of Hell in a Cell.
Oh, it's right. Yeah, the hole, you mean?
Really wrenching it.
No, I mean
Somebody
that.
do something about this.
What's anybody going to do, Saxton? You go up there and try to reason with him.
Don't you dare do it. You're not doing your submission.
Oh, I've got another one.
Waistlock takedown.
Yeah, that's what people want. They want the sweet chin music on the top. Absolute battered.
You can't even lift to the pin.
I know, but I don't want to. I want to kick you up and... Get up, mate. Oh, look at him. Get up. Don't lie on the floor.
Yeah, my stand is going when you got me up. Done.
You're getting battered, mate. You are getting absolutely battered here.
Being at the top of Hell in a Cell, tensions high. and
Not that I'm enjoying it,
tempers
but, you
even
know.
higher. as we're
Hey, what's he
seeing.
doing getting out of that?
Chance of cooler heads prevailing here. Warm up the engine on the ambulance. I got a very bad feeling about where these competitors are going to end up soon.
He's got to put him through there.
You get there. That's where the that's
Uh-oh.
where the
That's a rubbish move. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
And did you hear
Stop holding his hand and do some proper
guys? I
moves.
can see the top of the cell.
always want to do that move.
Oh, do it
Got to
again.
get them down before
That's
things
gotta-
go
that's
south
gotta
in a
go.
hurry.
Oh, why am I falling down? Yes! Oh, mate, I think it's over.
No, my stand is gone.
Get ready. This is it. One. Oh, how have you got out of that? Twice.
Don't pin them. It's just not in the line.
I missed there.
Drops the hammer
Never gonna
right on
get
the lower back. Lots of attention being put on the torso here. Yeah, it's obviously been targeted throughout this
How
match.
do I chose the
Got him
wrong
set up in the
person.
corner of the ring.
Oh, get ready for this.
High risk here.
Oh, here we go.
Everyone knows.
Goldbridge move. Watch this.
High risk.
Hey, you've turned it around. That's not right. I put a lot of work into that.
Oh, stomping away.
No, get stuff. Get out. I've been very embarrassed if I hadn't won that one.
He wants it more.
I'm gonna let you win.
Of course I'm going to get out.
I know.
Got loads of room.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still
This
has
is
some
tense.
gas left in the tank.
70% people. I'm not looking running out of the ring again.
No, I want to
That's
go
the
on top.
flamboyancy of the heartbreak kid
Been up
for
there
you.
3 times
I'm
now.
not so sure he knows what he's doing, guys.
Who are you to question him?
Oh, come on.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
I've got to be honest. I don't think you're as good as you think you are.
He's all the way at the top now, and it's a long way back down.
I'm not so sure she should be doing this again, guys.
Of course she should.
Need to do your finisher, apparently said. If you don't understand that, well, that's your mistake.
Saxton sitting next to me.
I thought you normally beat me with Roman Reigns.
Caught square by the haymaker. We knew what we were in for with this matchup, but we didn't think the hell was going to be let loose above the cell.
Oh my gosh! Big elbow drop. Oh man! Oh, smashing the jaw.
Every fall on top of the cell is like putting your flesh
Spear him
through a
off the
meat
cage.
grinder.
Oh
Just fill it.
man, right to the esophagus.
Well, it's a battle of the ages.
And a stomp to the gut too. He must have seen that coming. Big forearm.
We knew this was going to be a vicious match.
I deserve to win. You've got two finishing
I
moves.
don't know how to do it.
You shouldn't have been Roman Reigns. You should not have been Roman Reigns.
No.
Hell can go anywhere.
He has the best.
R2 and triangle while running, said.
Bouncing attack
Is how
to
you
the
do it.
stomach.
Where do these superstars get the idea to do this?
I don't know, but if this is something they dreamt up, I wouldn't want to know what their nightmares look like.
That is a real mistake, mate. R2 and X. Look, is this it? No. Don't throw me off.
I didn't.
Oh my God!
How did that happen?
That is terrible. That really did look bad. He's celebrating there. Look. That looked terrific. I ain't getting up from that. Getting up. R2 and X, it says.
Disheartening position for
When you lift him up.
Though HBK can turn this around. That hit connects from Roman Reigns. Oh, that is going to leave a mark. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Get back in.
Straight red card, says Hank. Yeah. Disgusting behaviour. I don't think I'm there anymore. Disintegrated into the mat. Oh no, I am there.
I'm going back in. But I want to go out. Yeah.
Poor old Chuck. Get back in there.
Now on the outside, right by those cell walls. Getting back into the ring.
Oh no! Remember, you get disqualified by easy.
Yeah.
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry. Caught with the boot. Reigns is wasting no motion.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself. Oh, right across the throat.
How do you pick up the things again?
No one.
Oh, man, what a headbutt.
Might be able to.
No.
He climbs into the ring.
We'll get another one and see can we get it.
Out of
Poor
the
old
ring
Shawn
and
Michaels. He's
into
in the
hell
corner. He's
itself.
knackered. He's 55.
Sharp punch. Nasty shot, and now the blood is flowing.
Get ready. Number
from
3.
Roman's face.
Bang. And now, look at me. I'm too knackered myself. I think this is it. I've got to get up.
It's going very, very slowly. You think you can... Why are you not pinning me?
People say hit you with a chair.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
This is it. Oh, he's turned it again.
Facebuster turns the tide.
Why are you doing
This
this?
is it.
No, don't do it. This would be a terrible way to lose. No! Absolute joke! That is an absolute joke. I'm not even messing around. That is an absolute joke.
Here is your winner.
Why are you pinning me when I could have pinned you on when I switch in music? It's an entertainment business.
This is the type of victory where
You're
really
a
have to weigh the
scammer, you
costs
are.
against the benefits.
Absolute scammer. I could have pinned you.
In this match cannot be undersold. They were pushed to the limit, and they still came out on top.
Yeah, the competition
Joker.
threw everything but the kitchen sink at
We'll do
them
Royal
here,
Rumble
but
in a
who
bit.
knows, maybe the kitchen sink would have changed
have
the
you had your
outcome of
dinner
this
yet?
match.
Oh, so have it now.
Well done, mate. Fair play. Although I don't think fair play came into it, to be honest. 70% were right then. Have you got a drink? Of course, it is for charity, and I did let him win, which was obvious to all of you lot. It was obvious I let him win at the end of the day, but you know, it's for charity. I could have won. When I sweet chinned music, I should have pinned him and I would have won, but I thought I'll go for the chair. We'll do a rematch. We're going to do a real Royal Rumble later. He's going to do a bit of FIFA as well, so that's great. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Hopefully we had some contributions coming in when Seb was playing. We're on the road to 7k, so make sure you keep those contributions coming in. We're about £200 away from 7,000, so keep that coming in. I'm going to read some of those out in a minute, but remember, this is an all-day charity stream. Lots going on. Let's see if we can close in on 10k quickly. That'd be great to do that. Thanks everyone who's tuning in. Make sure you subscribe if you're watching on That's Football. Thank you very much for that. Let's have a look at some of your comments. Liquid Gas says, I have cystic fibrosis and watch these lives every year. What you do with those with terminal illness is heroic. You can win, Seb. Well, you predicted that right. Thank you very much. Seb is the man of the house, as Tom. I let it slip there. Personally bankrupt, but there's always some need it more, says Harold. Sorry, this is all I can give. Thank you very much. You're a legend, Harold. Thank you. Team said, says D-Tix. This will be much better than the Tyson fight last night, says Liking Trash. Man City fan here from India. Love what you do, Mark, says a hearty Cuba. Come on, Seb Bridge. He's played the game, says Choose. On Man United, do you collect any memorabilia like shirts, figures? I know wrestling is coming in, says Scraps. I've got a few shirts, yeah. I haven't got them in here because I'm actually changing the room around at the moment. But I've got a few classic shirts, yeah. Do keep up the good work. Shout out from India, says Rampasad. Morning, Mark. Have a great day, says David. Are you going to play with wingbacks on EAFC draft? We're going to do a draft. As soon as we hit, should we say 7,500, I'll get a draft on, because I like to do a few drafts, and they are always a lot of fun and they're very interactive. So keep those contributions coming in. We have got Fortnite downloaded and ready to go, Cam. I will play one, but Seb's much better at it than me. I've got Fall Guys as well. Might even be able to play a bit of Call of Duty later as well. Got a scary game for later if we hit 40k. So it's all set up. Just keep the contributions coming in. Keep sharing the video. Looking forward to Fall Guys, says Ten Hag Way. Thank you very much for that. Right, let's have a little look at what we are doing in relation to the contributions. Scan the QR code. Try that out this year. That will take you straight through. If you've got a camera phone, you can scan your QR code, or you can go through the link in the description, or you can go through the link in the live chat. You can do super chats on YouTube, but we would urge you to do it on the website, because you can add gift aid. And if you add gift aid, it doesn't cost you anything. It's just tax that the charity can claim back. So if you give £20, they can get an extra £5 in gift aid. You still only give 20, but they get 25. So, and it also goes straight into the amount. So please do keep those contributions coming in. I'm just going to read out some of the contributions we've had in the last few minutes while we were doing the wrestling. Maxim, thank you very much. Daya as well. Richard Kavanagh, I'm donating in memory of my aunt who passed away last year after a battle with bone cancer. Marie Curie is doing an awesome job on research. Thank you. I'm a big Man United fan. Remember, this money is going to the Marie Curie charity, who are there to support and help people with terminal illness. It's end-of-life care. So this is people who are going to die. It's there for them, and also, more importantly, in some ways, afterwards, for the people that are left behind, to provide them with support and counselling and help. I've experienced this firsthand with family members and friends, and you know, the traumatic detail that goes in when somebody's going to die. It's, you know, having people who know, experienced, and can offer that support network is absolutely essential. So makes a massive amount of difference. So please do contribute. It's real life. Daniel O'Sullivan, thank you very much. Billy S has given £30. Rudolph the Red as well. Nice to get a little bit of a Christmas theme there. I'm actually starting to think about when I should start watching Christmas films, because I think every year it'll hit the 21st of December and I'll go, shit, there's only 4 days left to watch loads of films. I say to myself, every Boxing Day, need to start watching them literally on the 20th. From now, middle of November, you need to start watching them, because otherwise you won't watch them all. Some good Christmas classics, some good Christmas shows on this year. I think they've got Wallace and Gromit, Gavin and Stacey, Outnumbered. Tom and Tim, thank you very much for your super chats. Tim's given us £50, says you're a special bloke. So are you, Tim. Thank you very much. Lee Diver. Sounds like it's a combination of names, but it actually is a real name, I think. £200 from Lee Diver. He's up there in the Legends group. We've had two £500 already donated. Lee Diver's just given £200. Lost my mum to cancer in February last year and my dad to cancer in May 2024. Mum's birthday would have been last week and dad's in a couple of weeks. So please take this as I can't buy a present. Absolute legend. And he's done gift aid, Lee. Sorry to hear about that, but thank you so much for contributing. It will make a big difference. Thank you very much to Lee. Anne-Marie Barber is from Brisbane. Please bring your cooking class back. I'd love to, mate. And this is in memory of a loved one, Chunky Wife. Thank you very much, Anne-Marie. Appreciate that. Robert Taylor and Steve Blackman, thank you very much. Steve has given £100 in gift aid. Absolute legend. Robert Taylor's given us a tenner. Ben Jones given us £20. I'll be dropping in throughout the stream as well. Steve Blackman says you're making a difference. Marcus, thank you very much. Villa, thank you very much. Umran and an anonymous there. Anonymous says this £9 is for Seb's contribution, so there you go. He's making a difference, which is great. Acid 23. To be honest, when he plays Fall Guys, it's really funny because I'll probably go and grab myself a quick sandwich for a couple of minutes while he's playing. So if you could give him some support when he's on, he's very funny. If he plays Fall Guys the way he does when he's not streaming, it's very funny, because he gets very frustrated. I don't know where he gets it from. You're making a difference. Keep it up. Your streams help a lot of people, says 3 Chords. Thank you very much. Thanks to Umran. Acid23 has given us £5. Who gets what role if you build your own football club? Out of Greg, Kev, Ricky, Sam, and everyone else. I think Ricky would have to be CEO, wouldn't he? I'm the manager. George Hornet, thank you very much for your £10 as well. Been watching since my GCSEs. I'm now in my last year of uni. Thank you, George. You're a legend. Gonzalez family, thank you very much for your $50 US. Something to help you reach your target. Absolute legends. An anonymous £25. Dante's given us £5. Anonymous as well. Fergus has given us £5. Mario, called you Maria. Mario has given us 10. Anonymous £20. Alex Wood's given us £20. He says the charity is fantastic. Thank you for raising money for them. Charles has given us £10 as well. Really good what you're doing. Keep it up. When do you think is a realistic target to fight for the title for Man United? This season's gone. Next season I can't see it. Earliest would be the season after that, but realistically probably the season after that. But you never know. I mean, if Man City fall out of the equation, but then again there could be another dominant force. It's difficult. But hopefully season after next we'll start to really have a pop at it. Stephen D, what an achievement. My auntie passed away last year aged 40, which is horrific. The cruelty is hard to take sometimes. All we can do is remember and try and change things for the future. Absolutely fantastic message, Stephen, and thank you very much for £25. Jose, thank you very much as well. And Johannes from Norway. Owen's given us £5. You have to have a dinner party with 3 players, current or retired, from Liverpool, City and Arsenal. Who are you choosing and what's the meal? City, Yaya Toure. Arsenal, Tony Adams seems like he's quite fun. Liverpool, Xabi Alonso. What we have in lasagna. Anonymous, thank you very much, £10. Daniel as well. Murray's give us 50 from Perth. Thanks very much, Murray. Ivan, appreciate every ray of sunshine because you never know, it might be the last. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ivan. Sam Blackmore and Bailey. Solo edits. Lost my granddad. Done that one as well. Great. We've caught up on those then. So thank you very much for all those contributions. I can tell you we've just hit 7,000 as well. Let's get some celebrations in the live chat there. We've just hit 7,000 on the Just Giving. So keep them contributions coming in. When we hit 7,500, we'll do a FIFA draft. Do the new boxing game, Undisputed. Loving the stream, says Anonymous. The trouble with playing a new game is I'll be absolutely shit at it. Liverpool fan, but love your content, says Darren. Best stream of the year, listen to every day, says Archie. Alfie as well has given us £10 and he's doing the gift aid, which is really important. Love the video, says Stephen. Toby's a Spurs fan, but loving what you're doing. Family's been very troubled by cancer over the years. Thank you, Toby. James Buchanan, thank you very much. Well done, lads, says who cares. You've always done a quality job. Enjoy the stream, says Joe. Raminda and Danny, thank you very much. Danny Lumley and Raminda Manda, thank you. Ryan Waterson's given us £20 and he's clicked the gift aid, which is essential. Thank you, everything you do, Mark. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thanks to Jude as well, Fergus Whitehouse Lloyd, Sean Oldham has been a subscriber since the early days, and Luke has been a subscriber since the Flex and Rants days. Bloody hell, that's a long time ago. Thank you, mate. Maxim, thank you very much. Dyer, thank you very much as well. Richard Cabanard. Okay, we've caught up there. Great. Let me come back to the live chat. All I've got on my screen is a picture of Roman Reigns winning. Let's end the poll. I should have won that game. I'm a bit disappointed, actually. A bit disappointed in myself. Well done, Mark, for all you do, says Dan the Red Devil. Content is top tier. Do you invest in stocks and shares, says Iron? Not as far as I know. I've been following you since 2020. I love your videos, says Sarka. Thank you very much for that. It's official. Seb is the man of the house, done that one as well. I've ended the poll. Do a last man standing match, says Kyle. Yeah, well, when we do the Royal Rumble, that's when that's the real quiz. That's the one I've always enjoyed the most, to be honest with you. Okay. Just want to make sure I've caught up on everything there. Right, so we've nearly done 2 hours and we've done 7K, which is not too bad, actually. Keep it ticking in. Scan the QR code. Links in the live chat. There was something I was going to... Just a football question, actually, because most of my content is football related. I saw something today. Oh, it wouldn't have been today. It would have been yesterday. About basically, if Arne Slot wins the title in his first year, that really humiliates Arteta. And I was just like, I'm not a big fan of comparisons because they very rarely work. But it was like at the start of last season, throughout last season, a lot of people were saying, Ten Hag's in year 2 and look where Ange is in year 1. And I was like, Spurs are not Man United. And Ten Hag's first year was really good. Now, you can't compare Spurs with Ange and United with Ten Hag. You can't. They're just completely different scenarios. If Slot won the title with Liverpool, does that make Arteta bad at his job? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Liverpool are the best team in England at the moment. Fact. They're doing very well in Europe. Fact. But Arne Slot inherited a Liverpool side that has got players in it that are some of the best players in the world and have won titles. Like Mo Salah's won the Champions League and the Premier League. Van Dijk has won the Champions League and the Premier League. So has Trent, so has Alisson, and so has Robertson. There's 5 players in that team that are massively experienced, some of the best players in their position in the world, and they've won things. Name me an Arsenal player that's the best player in the position in the world and has won things. There isn't one. So you cannot say if Slot goes into Liverpool and wins the title, he's a better coach than Arteta, because Arsenal's project is very different to Liverpool. And what Arne Slot's doing at Liverpool is incredible, and he deserves all the plaudits. But it's such basic analysis to compare one scenario with another. It's hard enough to compare 2 players, even if they play in the same position, because they'll have different attributes. But you can't compare Arsenal's situation to Liverpool's, because Liverpool are a team and a lot of those players have gone head-to-head and beaten Man City before. I think people are just thirsty to create scenarios, and I just don't see an angle on that one, in my opinion. 2 a.m. here in New Zealand. Can you say, come on, you Knicks, because we're the best team in New Zealand. Grateful for all you do, says the Gaming Panda. Meest says, I'm a Burton Albion fan, and did you go to the Burton versus Man United game years ago? No, I watched it on the telly, though. I do remember the one. Wasn't it a draw? It was either a draw at Old Trafford and it went replay at Burton, or it was the other way around. Dan the Red Devil says, well done, Mark, for all what you do. Content is top tier. Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate that. What do you think the score will be against Ipswich, says Hamburger? It's very difficult to predict actually, because I think, you know, there'll be a lot of hype around that game, but Ipswich have been doing pretty well recently. So yeah, I think it'll be very interesting to see how it goes. Have you got any score updates from my daughter's game? They're 2-0 up in the cup. That's good news. Good stuff. Ice Jonesy says, I remember when I super chatted about my breakup and you sang a song, gave advice. Keep doing what you're doing, Mark. Up the Red Devils. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Leicester are losing 2-0 at the moment, yeah, against my daughter's team in the cup. So they'd be the favourites. And that's the real quiz. £100 away from 7,500. Then we're going to do a FIFA draft. So keep your contributions coming in. Jacqueline has given us £10. Sahan's give us $50 in memory of my lovely mum. Second year in a row joining this stream. Much love from Sri Lanka. Thank you very much. Keep up the good work, says Adam, who's given us £25 and is a Liverpool fan and ticked gift aid. Great to see you doing this for such a great cause. I've been here for the 4th year in a row, says Ethan Miles. Thank you, mate. Elliot Vincent has given us £200. We've had some very generous contributions today already. We've had two £500 and we've had a couple of £200. And Elliot has joined that club. Absolute legends who can give so much. Really appreciate it. And he's ticked gift aid, which is really important. He says, keep up the good work. I've been watching you for 5 years. Love the streams. Elliot Vincent, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Nick, something to help you reach the target. Thank you very much to Nick. Cliff Allen as well. Carlos Fandango, good luck with hitting the target. Always watch the United stand. Thanks to Laura for her £10. Emma says, I work in cancer research. These types of charities really make such a difference. Thank you for the amazing stream and for a great necessary cause as well. Thank you very Emma for great work, Emma, and thank you very much for your contribution. Harry says, just want to thank you everything you do. Keep up the great work. Just want to ask, what is your favourite thing you're doing right now? Right now, my favourite thing I'm doing is this. What's my favourite thing I'm doing work related? It's tough, you know. It's tough. There's a relentless nature to some of the stuff I do. And I feel like I'm going to break down. I feel at the moment I'm in search of a project again. I love doing the United stand. I love doing That's Football, but there is a relentlessness to it that automatically, it doesn't make it not enjoyable because I love it, but you know, different games, different results, different transfers, different things. There's always, I love doing it, but I also am somebody that needs something new and exciting. So the book came out this year. That was a project that I actually was working on for a year before the book. So when the book came out, I'd moved on from that 8 months before because I wrote it 8 months before. The live shows last year were good fun. You know, when you do things like the Sidemen or the Beta, they're always nice things to do as well. So yeah, I'm sort of looking for something. And there's stuff I'd like to do that I don't have time to do, like cooking with Goldbridge, driving with Goldbridge. I really enjoy those. So yeah, I am sort of, yeah, it's a good question. I like a good question. It's interesting. Ask me anything today. As long as you do it with a super chat or a donation, ask me anything. I will answer it. Even if it's a little bit difficult, I will answer it. Do the new boxing game. We've done that from Anonymous as well. What that new project will be, I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas. Callum says, do you like the Hobbit films? I do. I don't mind the Hobbit film. I like the original trilogy. I tell you what, we've done this before. Die Hard is a Christmas film. I will die on that hill. Hard. I would argue that Rambo First Blood, which a lot of you probably haven't watched, has a Christmas element to it. There is no reason, because Christmas is not even in it, but I always associate the Fellowship of the Ring with Christmas. I think it's the snow bit. Fall Guys with the viewers, says M2. I don't mind doing Fall Guys with viewers, but the annoying thing is that people cheat, and that takes away from it. TPC says, Liverpool fan here, love what you do, keep up the great work. You're not bad for a Man United fan, says TPC. I love football, mate. I think the reason I resonate with Liverpool fans and Arsenal fans and Chelsea fans, and this channel does so well, is I've always loved football. I get United fans saying to me, "Oh, you know, what are you praising Liverpool for? Why are you praising Arsenal for?" And I'm like, well, I've probably come from an upbringing and a generation that's different to you, and just because I'm different doesn't mean that you should, you know, ridicule it. When I was a kid, we used to have something called Sabutio, which was, you know, a pitch with players and everything like that. And the best Christmas present I ever had was this Sabutio set with a load of teams with it. And all Christmas, I was just playing my own little league. And I used to love getting the Arsenal team with the, you know, bruised banana, you know, the yellow with that. I'd love that. I had Norwich ones. I had the Liverpool one with the 3 candy stripes. I had all the United kits you could get. And I'd have my own little league. So I wouldn't always do Man United against Liverpool. I do Liverpool against Arsenal or Everton against Chelsea. So I've always had a wider interest in football. And I had a collection of mates where they did as well. So I just like general football. I mean, I think it's a great thing when you love wider football, because you have your team and that really matters. But then being able to watch like Brentford play Fulham or whatever like that and just enjoy it. I love football. So I don't think some people love football. I think some people love the team they support, not really massively interested. Some people like the team they support and don't actually take that much of interest in it. Hi Mark, I just got a question. How do you deal with depression, says Mason? Because I've lost my job and my girlfriend broke up with me and it's been rough. I love the content though, keep it up. Look, depression, I think, hits everybody, and I think it was Tom Hanks I heard say it, and it's very true. It shall pass. It too shall pass, or something like that, and it is true. I don't think there are many things that won't pass. What we're doing today, what we're raising money for today, please give generously, won't necessarily pass. If you get cancer and die, it won't pass. And for everybody you leave behind, it won't pass. It's a traumatic event. But 99% of stuff that we categorize as stressful actually will pass. Losing your job, there'll be another job. Losing your girlfriend, there'll be another girlfriend. But you also have to allow yourself to be impacted by it and work through it. But I think that sort of a mentality is quite an important one. Is don't look further than the end of your nose. Don't look further than today, because how you feel about something today won't be tomorrow. How many times have you had something really stressful happen and you're really worrying about it, and then you wake up the next day and it's not as bad? And I think you've just got to take it every day at a time, because, you know, depression is real. Will you be involved in the Sidemen charity match, says William? I've got no idea. I mean, I'd love to, but I've got no idea. I was very lucky this summer to be able to play in a few games as well. You're doing great work, says Stin. Thank you very much. I remember when I did that. Could Seb beat you at FIFA? No, Goldio. I'd win like 90-0. He's crap at FIFA. He's rubbish. Doesn't play it enough. His nephew plays it loads, but then Seb would batter him at wrestling. Different games for different people. Loving the content. Cheers from Sarajevo. What a place. Capital of Bosnia. What a song. Is there a time? Was it U2 and Pavarotti? Love that song, Cherry Hill. Fun fact, United actually played FK Sarajevo in 1968 en route to winning the European Cup. There we go. Rahul says, lost both grandparents to illness and my mum is awaiting test results. Keep up the great work, Mark. Well, thank you, Rahul, and thoughts are with you, and hopefully it won't be bad news. Sorry, I've just got a score date coming in here. Mark, have you seen the Salah disrespect on the overlap by not even mentioning him for best player of the 2020s? Shameless them lots, as Bradders. Mate, I mean, you're asking me to comment on something I haven't seen, which is always very difficult. But that just shows you the stupidity of the mainstream if they've done that. Thick as shit. Absolute stupidity. Have you had a movie played out about your life? What actor or... If you had a movie about your life, what actor or actress would you choose to play you as the lead role? I mean, I don't want to be arrogant, but probably DiCaprio or Pitt, just for the likeness. Patrick Walsh says, what's the hardest thing about being well known in the UK? To be honest, mate, I don't think it is difficult, really. Most people leave you alone, and then other people just want to chat about football, which ain't a bad thing, is it? So I don't really have a problem with it. I think if you're someone like David Beckham, it must be difficult. Because the things I like to do are the things I've always done. You know, I like to go to the local pub and have a pint. I like to, go to a shopping centre and do a bit of shopping. Rank these TV food people, says James Goldio. James Martin, Gordon Ramsay, Nigel Slater, Marcus Waring, Greg Wallace. I actually know who they all are, so I can do it. Bottom, Greg Wallace. Second bottom, James Martin. Third, Nigel Slater. No, second bottom, Nigel Slater. Third, James Martin. Then Marcus Waring. And number one, Gordon Ramsay. There we go. If you want questions answered, just put them on the Just Giving page or do them on the Super Chats here if you want. If you like novels, Mark, says G, check out Kosniak Dynasty. Lee's a West Ham fan and watches every day. What do you think you should do with Lopeteo, Leo? I think you need to get rid. Right, I'm going to do a draft, I think. Rub's done 10k steps today. Thanks for doing this. This community is pure gold. Thank you very much for your contribution, Rub. Right, I'm just going to go to... I'm going to start setting this up in the background. FC25. Apparently, we've gone past 7,500, so we are going to start doing a draft. Keep those contributions coming in. Thank you, everybody, so much for getting involved. We're on that road to 10k now. Really appreciate that. Is Ainsley Harriott snubbed from that top 5? What's Ainsley Harriott up to now? They need to bring that red peppers or green tomatoes. I haven't watched MasterChef in ages. I don't have time. Right, let's go. I don't know if this is going to work. I've not even been online. It's in Ultimate Team, isn't it? Yeah. Greg's and a day of Goldbridge. Happy days, says Darren. I'd love a bloody... Greg's. I'm starving, actually. I'm going to get Seb on Fall Guys in a bit, and then I can get some lunch. Joshua says, you're my second favourite YouTuber, and I love charity streams. I'd love to know who your first one is. I'm not that I'm bothered. Okay, this is just loading up. Where's your next holiday, Mark? Love from Melbourne, says 2Champ. I think my next holiday might be the States. Bit of a working holiday. Yeah, I got some interesting things going on there. Any score updates, says Kyle? They're 2-0 up, I think. So they're looking like they might go through, which would be good. Right. I don't know why I've not put this on for you lot, actually, but I will put it on. Don't do this. Oh, it's frozen now. Let it go. Did you see Romania-Kosovo match ended, says Matteo? No, I didn't. My fiance Celine loves you, Mark. Can I get a shout out, says Nath Footy. Big shout out to Celine and Nath. Appreciate that. I don't want any of this. Get out. Maybe I've done a draft. I don't think I have. I've not played online. Have they still got draft? Online draft. I think it's the best sort of game to have fun with. Have I got any coins? Bloody hell, I've got loads of coins. Oh, I could play loads of this. God, I could play about 50 games. I've got 9,350. Not coins, the other lot. Right, okay, that's all set up to go. Let's catch up on these contributions. Please keep contributing. I'll get a score update here. Oh, I'm so hungry. Great work, Mark, says Lemon Farm. Very generous super chat. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. And Sam Kennedy says, what's the most outrageous thing you would do to guarantee a double this season, Goldbridge? Asking for a friend. Outrageous? Double? What double are we talking about? Would you ever come to Australia for a holiday, says Scott? I'd love to. Love to. Appreciate that. Okay, right. Formations. 3-4-3. I'm not doing a bloody 3-4-3. Not on that. I'll show you all this in a minute, but I want to just show you where we are in relation to our contributions so far. We're actually very close to 8,000, so keep contributing. I wish I knew where we were last year. I just don't think anyone can remember. You probably could go on the stream from last year and have a look where we were 2 hours in. I'm going to do it. Sod you lot, I'll do it myself. Let me get it up. Off. There we go. 31% of our initial 25,000 target. Keep those contributions coming in. We're at 7,789 at the moment, which is absolutely incredible. Please keep contributing. It's for a fantastic cause, and you're making a real big difference doing this. You should have picked Ric Flair. Woo, says Keel Robinson. Well, I'm just going to read out some of these new ones, but before we do that, let me just see if I can figure this out. We're going to do a draft in the next couple of minutes. Goldbridge. There we go. It's actually very easy to do this. Don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. Pat Jeffers, thank you very much for your 50 American dollars. Also love how you talk about mental health on the United Stand. Thank you, mate. Will Kresick as well. Paulie and Anonymous, Miles Coward, Sashnu. Hannah has got a lovely message for us, which I'm going to read now. She says, watch your every day. Helps me cope when it comes to our football club. Hopefully the best is yet to come. I lost my mum in 2015 to cancer and my uncle shortly after. Thank you for everything you do. Well, thank you for sharing that with us, Hannah. Appreciate that. Jack says, this is in memory of my granddad who passed away 2 years ago after a battle with cancer. I watched an old video yesterday and heard his voice for the first time since he passed. Brought a tear to the eye. They never leave you, mate. They never leave you. Thank you very much. Keep up the great work you do, says Simon Booth. Malcolm, thank you very much. Been following the channel for years. Blibbin, Dan Schooler, thank you very much. Both gifted £10 and both watched United Stand for a long time. Munib Adamo, thank you very much for your £7.50. Anonymous, $100 from the States. Thank you very much. Thanks for hosting and leading the charity stream. Isaac Musgrove, Ryan G, $100. Lost someone to pancreatic cancer this year. Birthday would have been Tuesday. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Ryan G. Really appreciate that. Glenn Brown with £20 and gift aid. Uncle Buck as well. Altruism. Mark, love the idea. You're always going beyond football to tackle sensitive issues. What's the best football stadium that serves food? Well, to be fair, the food was fantastic at Old Trafford, but it was corporate. So, hospitality, sorry. So, it was very nice last time I went for the Brentford game. James says, I'm going through depression right now, but the truth is that life is beautiful. Enjoy it while you can. Thank you, James, and thank you very much for your donation. I hope you're doing well. Best thing you can do is talk about it and be open. Anthony's given us 20 as well. Anonymous, £10. Says, currently going through a cancer square myself. Get my results in a week. Always kept fit and always been healthy, and I'm only 36. I've watched you for years. People like you are a shining light when it's like this. And you know what, mate? I really obviously hope that everything works out okay with that. What I will say is that that's just an example of life not being fair. It's indiscriminate, and that is why we do what we do. I've lost good people young, and it doesn't discriminate. So thank you for sharing that with us, and I'm hopeful that everything's going to be okay with you. And thank you very much for making your contribution, and obviously all the love and support from the community as usual. Right, I've just gone back to the last charity stream last year. I'll tell you what, there's a very big difference in my face. I don't know, but the haircut's very different. I wonder what I'd look like if I went back to that haircut, actually, because definitely a lot shorter and trimmed on top. I might go back to that. Maybe I'll go back to that. Some lovely comments on that one. You know what? I didn't have it on the screen, did I? So one, I want to go... Oh, I did the draft in the first hour. Nah, I'm not going to know. Okay, so I know... Let's have a look. I know what we were after 2 hours. Whew, I tell you what, we're almost pound for pound last year. Let me just check this right. So last year we were 2 hours and 4, and we had 8,500. This year we're 2 hours and 18, and we're 8,400. So we're slightly down on last year, but last year we smashed it out of the park. We did 50k. So what a great start, everybody. Absolute legends. Keep those contributions coming in. Absolute legends as always. Really appreciate that. And we're nearly at 8,500 already. So brilliant, absolute brilliant effort from everybody. Keep it coming in. Wins in the chat. Ice Cold said, United Stand is like the morning radio for the lads I hear in LA. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much for your contribution. Oliver says, keep up the great work. How much to shave your head? Says Justin. $1 million. My hair is very important to me. Ian says, what are you doing for next year's Sidemen charity match? Says Ian. I don't know. I might not even be in it. The thing is, I should be in it because I've put the hard yards in at Charlton and at West Ham, but probably miss out. WN says, do some kick-ups. I will do some kick-ups. That's a great idea, but how do we generate money from it? If I do 100 kick-ups on stream, will people donate? Newcastle prediction this season, respect to you, says Magpies. You're doing really well, actually. You are actually doing really well. I'll give it that. That's the code. That's the QR code to scan. Links in the live chat and it's in the video description. I'm going to be moving across in a minute though, so if you want to do that, get going. If you do a FIFA match, each goal is £100. Oh yeah, Joe. I think people are going to do that. Definitely. Give my boy Oscar a shout out. Great baller. There you go. Oscar the Youngster. Shout out to Oscar. AJ says, thanks for everything you do. Visit San Diego. We'll grab a pint. Those who are struggling with depression, it is like Mark's yellow light rule. Situations are never as bad or as good as they seem. Cheers. And AJ, thanks for the contribution and thanks for the insight. Really appreciate that. Thanks, pal. Jordan says, what about £25 to play against you on FIFA? It won't raise enough money, mate. I don't want to be harsh. If someone wants to play me at FIFA, £100 a game, I'll do it. Do kick-ups when you reach 10k mark. I will, Kyle. I will. Right, should we do a bit of a draft? I like doing these. This is probably the most traditional thing we do, and Fall Guys. So keep those contributions coming in. Live chat, link description there. We're getting close to 10,000, and we've had a cracking start in the first 2 hours, and it's time for our first draft. We'll have a look what's on sport-wise as well. There must be some sport, but it's draft time. which means that we've got to pick the formation here. Now, I'm not going to do 3-4-3 because it leaves you wide open. I've played it before. I'll get battered with a 3-4-3. It's just, it's flawed. The game is flawed with a 3-4-3. People are saying do it. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it then. I'll get beat. I don't like the 3-4-3. I shouldn't, but I'm doing the first draft. I'm doing 3-4-3 for you lot. Okay, get your contributions in because I'm being very much led for you. Shout out to Mark and all the legends, says Pappy, especially the South Africans in the chat. Shout out everybody who's watching. By the way, what a community we've got. I'm just about to. If you can share the video, it's really important as well. Obviously, donate, but if you share the video on your socials, you're literally sharing it. So get involved. Love it. Okay, there we go. Big game later, Mark. England versus South Africa. What time does it start, Nathan? Because I might put it on as a bit of a background thing. Right, so the way the draft works is you contribute on the link and then God, just keep contributing. The way it works is you get 5 players that come up and we have to pick a player for the squad. So I mean, Lewandowski's shooting's not even that good, is it? We are going to need cams. What the fuck? My controller's not working. Why? What does that mean when it's red? It won't go left or right. I wonder if I put the thing in. It probably is a bit low. That's working now. Still won't go left or right on there. That's really weird. All right, okay. Just had to press X. Simon at Talk Sports had a meltdown this morning for Tyson versus Jake Paul. Well, Rub, obviously it was fake. Excellent work, mate. Hope you crossed last year's contribution, says Mojo. Mojo, you're a legend. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so what we're going to go with here. Can we get a darts watch along later tonight? Don't think you've done that before, and Littler is playing at 7:15. Great. Well, I'll put that on, Connor. I'll put the darts on. It's a very low amount compared to others, but I hope it could help, says Tech. Every little helps, mate. You're a legend. Just type the name in the chat who you think I should go for. I actually think Rodrigo. I think Rodrigo. Yeah, a lot of people saying Rodrigo. Right, let's go Rodrigo, because he can play there. And we need those players. Goalkeeper. No. I want to go goalkeeper. There we go. Goalkeeper then. Yeah, none of them are any good. I'd say Kelleher's got the best kicking. Yeah, I'd say Kelleher. I mean, they're not great, are they? Centre back. Bombito. Yeah, you got to go with the pace, haven't you? He's got 94 pace. When is Seb learning a very important lesson today? Can't wait for that WWE beating. Pappy, it happened. It's already happened. It was a good match. A lot of people saying Bombito. Yeah, okay, let's go there. I don't want to play this 4-3-3. Why does it say swap positions? I don't want to swap positions. Oh, I forgot. Look, don't go mad at me here, right? Don't go mad at me here. but I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it, and I've said it before. I don't like the way they put female players in this game. And it's got nothing to do with being sexist, because I am definitely not. But I don't watch women's football. I've got no idea who Maria Mendes or Says is. I don't know who they are. To me, you should have an option. Do you want to play mixed, women's, or men's? And I would tick men's, because I don't get the point of mixing men and women together in a computer game. I want an element of realism. I don't want arcade. I want simulation. And this is why I like career mode, because I don't get stupid things like this. Just give me 5 men to choose from. I'm not going to pick any of the women either, because I just don't know what they're like. I mean, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It pisses me off every year, to be honest. Speaking of Bombito, he was amazing last night, says Snazzy. Andrew says, what a legend, great work. Is it woke bullshit, Mark? Oh, I don't know whether it's woke bullshit. I just think it's, I haven't got a problem with it, but I don't like it because I don't understand it. So to me, I've only got 3 choices instead of 5 because I just don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I don't know what to go for then. Dante is so slow. I mean, really, Maria Mendes is the best player to go for, but I mean, she is. At centre-back. Yeah, I don't agree with it, but you know, I don't know whether that player is going to be any good at all. I would say we go for him. What do you think? Or Danilo? Okay, go Danilo. A lot of people saying Danilo. Okay, let's get the pivot. Winston McKennie. Lobotka. You want good passing. Oh, he's easily the best. He's easily the best. Okay. Sabitzer. See, I've only got 2 choices again, haven't I, really? I mean, that Giuliano might be the best, but I'm not going to pick any of them because I just don't know. Whereas, the other 2, I do. Sabari, I think, is what people are saying in the chat. Okay, we'll go with that. So, will this be a wing back? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, I think there's 2 choices here. Palazon or Zagrova. Yeah, these are wide players. You need pace here. You need pace here. They've got to track back. Left side, Janola. Oh, I love Janola. Oh, it's got to be Janola. Although Nico Williams. See, they've got some good choices here. You've got 90 pace, 93 pace. You've got 88 shooting, 87 passing, dribbling's 91, physical. Oh, it's got to be Janola. It's got to be Janola. He's the best. Easy, says Iodine. Yeah, it's got to be Janola. Left wing forward. I have actually heard of Hemp. I've heard of Son. Rafina. Oh, God, we've got some good choices here. Rafina's 93 pace. And 88 dribbling. But Son's got 90 shooting. Oh, I think Rafina might be better, you know. Oh, no, the chat says Son. What do we got? Fulkrug's got a cracking shot on him. That's not even that good. Ekatike. I remember when he was going to be good. Where's he at? Frankfurt now. Cardi, no. Martinez. Martinez is the best striker. Yeah. Chat says Martinez. That's not bad. That's not a bad team, you know. Rafinha, Son. The front three is definitely the strength. Right, and this is where you get bench players now. Right, keep the contributions coming in, by the way. Can't slow down just because we're playing computer games. We are only £80 away from 9,000. Please keep your contributions coming in. Remember, today we are raising money for the Marie Curie Centre, which is there to provide end-of-life care and support to those around people who have terminal illness. It makes such a massive difference. We do it every single year. It's so important. Please do get your contributions in. Andy O has given us £15. You can scan the QR code, which is next to me now. Let's just take a moment for people to be able to scan that on your camera phone, or you can go through the link in the description, or you can hit the link in the live chat. Andy O, looking forward to the charity stream, been a follower for many years, has given us £15. Isaac and Anonymous and Tom, thank you very much. Jamar says you always help a lot of people going through hard times. Thank you for your £20. And he's ticked gift aid. Johan as well. Dino says keep up the amazing work. £50 from Dino. Question for you. If you could take any former United player and place them into the current team, answer this truthfully. Is it Nani? It's definitely not Nani. It'd be Roy Keane. Isaac, but thank you very much, Dino. Isaac Linkvet, thank you very much. Mardy C says £20 and gift aid, thank you very much. Sienna's daddy says, Sienna and I are very, very proud of Nanny for coming through cancer and love her lots. When people are opening up, to be careful not to dismiss them, please. My last comment, you butchered like Martinez, says Sienna's daddy. Apologies for that. I don't know what that's all about, Sienna's daddy. Apologies. Tricky Bob, excited about the 3-4-3 with wingers. Ben B, thank you very much. Ashby says we're all behind you, thank you. Timmy, thanks for your fiver. Matthew Kennedy, thank you very much. Scott and Dale Herbert as well has given us £10. Hovis has given us £50, something to help you reach your target, and great bread as well. Callum says, I don't have much, but I'm doing my best to support the cause. Thank you very much, Callum. Oliver Brooks, really appreciate that. £15 and gift aid. Thanks for the streams. It fills the void of no longer going to the pub every weekend to watch random matches with mates. Come on, Charlton. Joe Hodgson, lost some of my family members to cancer, so I hope this helps. Keep up the great comments. Consensus Joe, thank you very much, Joe. Cav has given us £100. Legend says, very selfless to do a charity stream. Thank you and well done. Thank you very much, Cav. Very, very generous there as well. Your chemistry is low. Lots of people still talking about that. Great. We'll come back to that in a moment. Sorry, I've just lost the chat. Ong and Lewis, thank you very much. Matt Warden's given us £5. Kyle's given us 10. Lost his great-grandmother to cancer in 2016. This is in the memory of her. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you to Thomas Marr. A few anonymous ones as well. Anderson Ojo, thank you very much. Xander O has given us $333. What a guy. What a legend. That's one of the biggest ones we've had. Absolute legend, Xander. He says, don't always agree with your hot takes, but love the annual charity stream. You're not meant to agree when it comes to the football stuff, Xander. You don't have to agree, but you're an absolute legend there. $333 given by Xander, one of the biggest ones of the stream so far. And then that's followed up by Dan, who has given £250 and gift aid. What a legend Dan is. Don't support a team, but I love football, which made me find your channels this year. I want to shout donators out and viewers. It's been inspirational listening to their stories and how they keep going. Absolute legend, Dan, and thank you so much for the contribution. It really does make a massive amount of difference. I can tell you we've just gone past 9,000 as well, so we're getting very close to hitting 10,000. We've been going 2.5 hours. If we push hard, get your contributions in, we could hit 10,000 by 2 o'clock. Thanks everybody who is doing that, and thank you everybody who is putting comments in there. We are running an Ask Me Anything thing as well today, so if you are going to do a contribution, make sure you leave us a question if you want. Oil up at 20k, Mark, says Paul. Thoughts on Maresca and Chelsea? Big up, Mark. I think he's doing a good job, SM Talks. I think think he's doing a very good job at the moment. So, yeah, probably a little bit better than I thought. Leicester fans sort of slagged him off a little bit, but I think he's doing well. Lots of love for Dan in the chat. Can you put on the golf later, says Mez. And also, we've had a chat. Much love from Japan. Big shout out to Eric Jemba. I can't read who wrote that out because they've done it in a language I don't understand. But thank you very much. Brilliant contributions. Really, really appreciate it. Right, let's get back to the draft. So this is where you start picking your bench. Keep going, Mark. Love your streams. They are my daily listen, says Connor. Thank you very much. So, right, this is where you pick a bit of a bench. These are goalkeepers. We've got Kelleher, but we can get Vicario. I'm not a big fan of Vicario, but he is better than Kelleher. So, it's just about better. Arahu. Well, our chemistry shit. I mean, we've just not really gone for it. I've completely forgotten about chemistry, haven't I? There's no chemistry in that team at all. I'm never going to get it. I've got nothing. Oh dear, just not going to get it. Thank God for that. What happened to Tamori? In real life, like, Tamori was always brilliant on this game. What happened to Tamori? I mean, I just don't know what to do. I'm not going to get any... I've got a Barcelona player. I've got Italy, Dutch, French, La Liga, Italy. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Go to Mark. Okay. Palhinha, Milinkovic-Savic. Is he still in Saudi? Yeah. Kante, Saudi. What we got? Okay, so this one of these is going straight into the team. Yeah, I think you've got to go Kante, haven't you? And what's happened to Lautaro Martinez? What team they've got Lautaro Martinez playing for there? Still at Inter, isn't he? What's LOM? Am I missing something there? Why are they called Lombardia equals Inter? I didn't know they changed the name for Inter this year. I would say that's an easy Elise, isn't it? Oh, Stanway. No, I'm going Elise. Okay. Hoffman. Paz. He's a good player, that Paz. Gold. I don't know much about him at Brondby. I quite like the look of Kvistgarden. He's got 81 passing. Paz has got 84. 83 shooting. He's quicker. He's got a better shot. He's not as good a dribbler. I think everyone says Paz. Go Paz. Okay. Go Paz. Retired this week. Paying it forward. You're a good dude, says Pensby lad. You'll never walk alone. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Thanks for your contribution. Yeah, easy Alphonso Davies there. Don't need your help on that one. We do need a striker. Mane. 83. You've got to go Yildiz here. Some people are saying Diaby because he's got 95. Yeah, but his passing shit. His shooting's not as good. His dribbling's slightly better. Well, it's Diaby or Yildiz. And maybe people saying Diaby. And he'd work well with Kante. We're going to have to sort out the chemistry here. Oh, who gives a shit? You're all rubbish. Even the women don't want to be here. You're that bad. They're all better than you lot. Fucking hell. Regulon. Mendy. What do we need? We've got Tamori and Davies for the back. Got Reguilon in. Salah. Okay, go Salah. I'm reading the chat while I'm doing this. Oh god, this is the crap set. You'll do. Right, before I get the manager in, start talking to me about chemistry here. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? We're only £400 away from 10k, by the way. That's a big hit if we can do that before 2 o'clock. We've got 17 minutes, so keep your contributions coming in. We're only £400 away from 10,000, which would be absolutely fantastic start to the stream. So keep going, which would be, well, nearly, no, not quite, but certainly 40% of the way. Thank you very much. Right, I've lost my live chat here. Pensby Lad and Nigel, thank you very much. Put Diaby right mid and Salah. Put Diaby right mid and Salah right wing and Rodrigo on the bench. So I'll go with that one first. Okay, what's my chemistry like now? 18 out of 33. No, I'm going to do shit with this system, really. Put Tamari in, Mark. Who for? Alisi, right midfield. Where would you put Tamari? Tamori, middle centre back. Really? Okay. Any other changes? Let me know. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go again. Sorry, not talking to you lot. I'm going to go slow. It's on a go slow. It'll do it. There we go. Lovely. Play Rush, says Dale Nesbitt. I might play a bit of Rush, actually. I haven't played anything yet. Paz instead of McKennie. We can't tackle. Right, are we happy with that team? I'm not messing around with it again. I don't want to be here all day. Bombito for Juve guy. Do you agree with that? Nicky Booth's United Stand Christmas jumper just arrived. Thank you, Nicky. Why bench Bombito? Apart from Araujo, he's the best centre-back you've got. Well, I'm listening to the chat here, Snazzy. What about... Well, surely he would be better. No, not there. There. No, he's out of position. What about that? Does that work? Somebody just said, hey, you should put Ginola as the wing up front and then put Davies as left back, left midfield. Okay. Swap Kante and Paz. I never really understand what the relevance of this is. Okay, we're in a position to play. Let me get me earpiece. Because I can't play. I can play wrestling without the noise, but I can't play football without this. Okay, we're about ready to go. Please do keep your contributions coming in. I would love to hit 10k before we play the first game. We're still £400 away. Keep your contributions coming in. Link is in the description and it's in the live chat as well. You can scan that QR code on your camera phone. We're £400 away from 10,000, which is our first target. Love what you're doing, says Alfie. Great cause. Have a great stream, my guy. Scotty has given us £10 as well. EJ says, I love your streams. Keep up the work. Great cause. Why do you think... Sam's asked a very good question here. Why do you think the state of journalism is so bad? Is it because journalists work for big corporations and lack the creative freedom, or is it technological, social issue in general? I think you've nailed the first one, mate. They're all chasing clicks. A proper journalist should be out chasing stories, but a proper story takes time, whereas Man United might sign Mbappe, takes no time, no imagination, but might actually get some prats reading it. Joe says, always enjoy watching all your content, mate. I appreciate you might not have much of an opinion, but would you like to see Pompey, Portsmouth, back in the Premier League? Thank you very much for your super chat, Joe. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Portsmouth coming back into the Premier League. I mean, I'd like to see Sheffield Wednesday and teams like that back up first. Love that you're doing something like this and bringing awareness to the youth and the rest of your followers. Proper lad you are. Stay safe and keep up the good work, says Hansi. Lost my mum 3 years ago, says Andy Hale, and the hospice looked after her brilliantly in her final days. And thanks for your £20, Andy, and thanks for sharing your story. Shelley has given us £25. Joe Roberts has given us £20 as well. Love your streams, especially the charity one. Thanks everyone who's getting involved, and thank you to Joe. Don Wilson and Mojo has given us Mojo's given us £100. If you know Mojo from United Stand, absolute legend. £100 and gift aid. Thank you so much. Says super work, and Mojo is a legend from United Stand. Don Wilson says keep going. Also, that Rashford headline is sickening. State of British media. I haven't seen the headline actually, mate. I haven't seen the headline. What the fuck have I done here? There we go. It's come back. Let me have a look if I can see it. I did talk about it a little bit on the United Stand this morning. Marcus Rashford dons glitzy grills as Man United star makes the most of his England exile by sitting courtside. Knobheads. Or you could just say, young lad goes to America on time off to watch a basketball game wearing clothes that he likes to wear. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Judge him on his football. Ridiculous. Aaron says, thanks for everything you do. Thomas Krantz and Gerard, thank you very much. Remember, this charity stream is hopefully going to be entertaining, but we are solely, shamelessly trying to raise money. That's what we're here to do. So please do share the video. Please do click that link in the description or in the live chat, or scan your camera phone and contribute. If you want to ask me any questions, you know, it can be about the career, you know, what's going to happen in the future, anything. You know, it's one of those days where I will answer the questions if people are contributing, because bottom line is that's what we want to do, is hit our targets and raise money for this fantastic cause, which is the Marie Curie charity, which essentially is there to provide end-of-life care for people with terminal illness and support for friends and family who have to deal with that traumatic event, as well as the person who's going through it. Such an important cause. We'll talk more about it obviously throughout the day, but it is so important. So please do keep those contributions coming in. We've already done a very good job. Seb beat me at the wrestling, which was disappointing. This is going to be my first time actually playing online with this game. I've not played anybody, so whoever is playing me on this draft, they probably won't know it, but they absolutely are going to be so so lucky to play me. Justin Ardman's just given $15. Lincoln's back. Quality Street celebrations or heroes during Christmas time? I think that's worth a poll. I think that's worthy of a poll. I like this sort of stuff. Real life. Which for Christmas? Celebrations. I really got into heroes last year. Heroes or Quality Street. It's always been Quality Street for me, or celebrations, but we had some heroes last year, and I actually really like them. BS says, West Brom for the league. Go on, Mark, top fella. You're talking, BS. Veghorst says, I'm only joking, thanks for your super chat. Which Man United Academy graduate made the most appearance in 2016-17 Europa League campaign? Rashford? Cooking with Goldbridge, except Mark gets cooked, says Tavia. Veghorst, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Roses being snubbed is crazy situation. I forgot about roses, mate. I forgot about roses. Right, let's get back to this. We are on the road to 10,000. Sometimes that's the hardest bit, to get that first bit over the road. So thank you everybody who's contributing. We've had some massive contributors, by the way, already. We had a £500 contribution from Trader NJ, who's into crypto. Absolute legend from them. And also Lucy, the legend, gave us £500 as well. So we've had £1,000 in contribution from 2 contributors. Which is just legendary, and they will go down as legends of this chat for the rest of the stream. So yeah, if anyone wants to do any contributions, please get involved. Right, let's go to here. And of course, you can, if you have contributed, you can still contribute, of course, but you can also share it, get people involved, tell people that the stream's on, what it's all about. All makes a big difference. We're all working together to hit the target collectively. Come on. Right, let's play a match. Where's my live chat? There it is. I'm excited about this. It's the first time playing against anything that's not the computer. Probably going to get battered. Oh, I don't mind playing in the Blues kit. England or Blues? I want to play in the Blues kit. Let's go. Are you going to play? We have got a horror game lined up, but we've got to get to 40,000. We might not get there. So as soon as we hit 40,000, we'll get the horror game on. But there's no guarantees. You never know. You're going to get slaughtered, says Henry. Mate, you just don't know with me. It's got Ginola and Salah. It's got Bellingham. It's got Ndembele. I am playing a system that I don't like. Oh, go on, Ginola. Oh! 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 Shut up! Shut up! What a goal! Hey, some of that. Show us the replay. Not on the point of view. Not on the point of view. What a goal. Told you, I'm not bad. Might be one of them starts. He's got a Man United badge, though. He's a brother. Oh, should have scored. It's fast-paced, this. No, Ginola greedy. Very fast-paced, this. No, should have made that pass, Salah. Good play. Good goal. Good goal. Spun me like a bottle top there. Who do you think would win between Ajax 18-19 and Sporting 23-24, says Partip? That all came from a bad pass from Salah, yeah. He's a good player, this player. I think I just did that typical score first, and you think you're better than you are. What's this? This is shit. I hate the 3-4-3. Oh, look. Come on. That's a lovely ball. Cross in the box. No, crossing's dead. Well done. Oh, come on, Ginola. You're meant to be my best player. Go on, flick it. Partip, I think it's very difficult because recency bias would say that Amorim Sporting would beat Ajax, but you'd have said that Ajax team was actually very good. Go on, who are you? Son. Oh, he's read the bloody tackle. Mark, do you remember Jizzhead, the referee on FIFA? I do. Oh, he's got me here. Come on, Ginola. Oh, you are shit, mate. You are so shit. Good header that was, but you've headed it straight to them. Good block. Bloody hell, could have been hanging on a bit here. What's that, son? Get on side, tosser. I think he's better than me. Yeah, whatever. Oh, he nearly scored. Sun ain't gonna shine anymore. Where are you going? Goldbridge likes to play out from the back. Goldbridge ball. We don't panic. There's got to be a ball switch on here. There's got to be a ball switch. Good shot, Son. He's got that in his locker. Must put high defensive line and counter into attack. I've not done the tactics, have I? Twat. No, Kante. Don't get caught in the break. No, that pass was silly as well. Whatever. Oh, fuck off! Oh, he's one of them as well. I hate these people who do that. You know, when they score and they're straight to the kickoff. We'll play at my pace, thank you, you jammy bastard. I can't even score finesse goals. They don't even go in. That's why I said whatever. I was like, whatever, that won't go in. Bloody did. Just on a side note, we're only £30 away from 10,000. Be that guy or girl that gets the 10,000 contribution. In fact, I'm going to refresh it and we might do it. I'm going to keep refreshing it. 9,970. You could be that person. Nearly at 10k. It was a great goal, but they don't normally go in. Not bad. What a shit house. What could I do up front? Oh, fucking hell, Kante. What can I do up front? Score, says Evil. I don't think Lautaro Martinez suits the way I play. Go on, Salah. Good save. Yeah, you need to swap Ginola with Martinez. I've got Alphonso Davies who could do that. Let's try that. Oh, what's he? I'm quite good at corners. Apparently we've hit 10k. We'll read those out at the end of the game, but apparently we've hit it. Lots of people in the chat saying we've hit it. Well done, everyone. I can't tell who's good at corners here. It's a good header, but I am good at corners, but it's got to be. Fucking hell. Carved me open like a Christmas turkey there. Press resistant. Go on, mate. This is it. This is it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I messed that up. Should have scored. And it's gone for a throw-in. Should have scored there. How do you lose that? You're shit. Game's opening up. Oh, that's a back pass! Learn the bloody rules. Oh, Janola, why don't you bloody control it, mate? Brilliant defending. I would have won this if I'd have been a bit warmed up. Come on, Kante. Go on, Salah. Go on, Salah. Oh, he's got you. You're in. Penalty. Gasson! Gasson! I deserve that. 2-2. Come on. It's always entertaining with me. Always entertaining. I haven't even got tactics on as well. Oh, no. Yes, Tamori's a rock. Ah, see you later. There's no such thing as pressure. What a ball. What a ball. Oh, motherfucker! What a goal! What a ball! Get in! That ball was absolutely brilliant. Whoever played that on the left wing, Son. That ball was absolutely incredible. Just killed him. Oh, you're not showing a replay. See how I started out from the back with Vicario as well? That's Goldbridge ball from back to front. Go on, have a pot shot from wherever you're trying to... Oh, he's got Jammy. He's in again. Oh, bye-bye. Cheerio. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go. This is... What a turnaround. See you later. Bye. We've killed them with that... Whoever said that in the chat, that transition was a great idea. Janola. Oh, he's nearly scored as well. He's only got 10 men. Easy work for Vicario. That's it. Have a lie down. To be fair, they're a good team. They've done well. But I've scored better goals. He's on. He's on. Bombito. Bombito. Oh, he should have scored. Greedy shit. Oh, great save from the head. I'm good at corners. Oh, I've massively overhit this. It's gone long ball. Easy. 83. Every time, mate. You got to learn with me. I'll play out from the back. He's got 10 men. He's got time. Ooh. Well done. Oh, God, that was risky. See you later. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Salah, how many times has he done this? Tried to bit greedy, Salah. What a comeback this is. Just defend here. Be careful. Brilliant. Brilliant. Come on! Come on! From 2-1 down. And the way to win it was brilliant. Didn't use any tactics either. Good game. Fair play to the other guy. Did all right. But sometimes you just come across against players that are better than you. Mainu's madness. United fan. Love, bro. Could be a girl. But I don't think they can take any negatives out of that. I mean, I was the better team. Let's have a look at the match facts. Quite an equal game, actually. I had more possession, though. I mean, look, that's Goldbridge ball. That's Goldbridge ball for you. 62%. XG 2.1 to 2.1. But, you know, hopefully they've got the goal. I want to see my goal. Where is it? What goal was it that won it? That's the one. Watch this goal here. Watch this. I mean, that doesn't do it any justice. Watch this ball by Son. Oh, look at that. And then I hit it first time. Touch, bang. Oh, it's just so good. You almost want to see it again. For me, it's the ball by Son. And then it's the first touch by Ginola. Look. Touch, bang. Oh, it's just such a goal. You can't defend them sort of goals. I mean, I almost want to go again and see it again. Look, the ball is just so good. Takes the defenders out and the goalkeeper. Just, you know what? It's just, it's a great thing. It's a thing of beauty. Right, we'll be doing another one in a minute. We're doing another one in a minute. But we're not here just to admire my brilliant comeback there. We are here to create memories, and we are here to create moments, and we are here to raise money for the Marie Curie charity, which is fantastic and provides end-of-life support for people with terminal illness. So one of my friends a few years ago was diagnosed with terminal cancer. They were only 39 at the time. They survived for 2 years, but it was always going to be terminal. And in the last few days, he went into the Marie Curie Centre where they've got like beds and, you know, peaceful surroundings that family and everyone can go and use. And they obviously rely on charity so that they can keep running. And it's a massive honour to be able to do this sort of thing. Last year we raised 50,000, which is the best we've ever done. I don't know what happened last year. If we could get anywhere near that this year, I don't know what it was about 2023, but it was incredible. So, you know, please do keep making your contributions. You can scan the QR code with your camera phone. You can go through the link in the description, or you can scan the QR code. If you do contribute on the website, it goes straight into the charity, which is great. And you can tick gift aid as well. So if you contribute £20 and tick gift aid, they get £2.50 for every 10. So they get another £5. You don't pay it. It's just to do with tax, so charity tax. So they can get another £5 on it. So please do tick that if you're doing it through there. Just wanted to come and say, been around a while, but big fan of your content and the podcast stuff. Listen every week to your opinions. Thank you, Kieran. I know exactly who you are. Appreciate that. Mark, is it the Denver? Wish you well, mate, says Constantine. Top 4 predictions now. And what's the charity, says Kian. Well, I've just explained what the charity is. Thank you very much for your fiver. And top 4 predictions. Well, I don't have to put them in any order, do I? So Arsenal, Man City, Liverpool, and I think Chelsea at the moment. Done those as well. Right, so I think I'm right in saying it's a moment to smash a like on the video. Hopefully we'll have a few more of these moments today. But if I show you this, this is where we are at the moment. Let's update the regulation, the countometer. And there you can see, it should, what's going on here? Why is it not going off? That shouldn't, okay. Let me refresh. I built that up and it didn't bloody work. There we go, and off. That's interesting. It seems to have frozen. Well, we've hit 10k, but I don't know why that's not doing that. Yeah, it's just not reacting at all. Okay. Oh, stop. Keep your contributions coming in. That's really appreciated. And that is absolutely weird. Bear with. Silence bridge here, trying to figure something out that shouldn't be doing it. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Got it. Ah, you always get there in the end. Oh, it's bloody done it again now. Cheeky bastard. Just when you thought he'd sorted it. Oh, there we go. We got there in the end. £10,665. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely fantastic. But we don't stop there because we're 42% towards our initial target of 25,000. Look, we'll keep going if the money keeps coming in. But the initial target is 25,000. I think we could hit that by 5 o'clock if we keep pushing. Absolutely brilliant start. And we've had some big contributions as well. So please keep those coming in. Thank you, everybody. So much. It makes such a big difference. So thank you very much. Let me get that back started and paused. I'm going to get something to eat in a minute, in a little bit actually. So we'll get Seb playing Fall Guys. If we can hit, yeah, we should be all right. 12,500 is halfway, isn't it? So keep pushing, everybody. Really appreciate it. Let me just read out some of the people who've been contributing because they are the real heroes here. Chase, Keelan, and Jonathan McGlynn, thank you very much. Mr. P has given us £20. Enjoy your watch-alongs and your career modes. Keep up the hard work. Could do a tier list of your favourite artists and bands and what's your thoughts on the band Genesis. I didn't mind Genesis. I prefer Phil Collins' individual stuff. Great work, Mark. It says anonymous, random one, but have you ever been on a Centre Parks holiday? I have. There's a video of me being attacked by geese. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's very expensive, but I do quite like it. Nice little family break. Sam Walton and Dave Bennett, thank you very much for your contributions. We had an anonymous £10 as well. Ryan as well. Andy, watched you every single day for years. I don't know how you actually do it because cause close to my heart as well. Thanks for your £20, Andy. Andy's done gift aid as well. Andy's done gift aid. Andy's done gift aid. See what I mean? And he has done gift aid. Andy's done gift aid. Well, yeah, sound better in my head. Jamie Tannian, thank you very much for £20. Father Christmas says, are you hanging up your stocking on the wall? Thank you very much. Matt Kesson's given £35 and gift aid. Scooby-Doo, he says, from the land of Scooby-Doo, Scotland. Villy has given 225 quid. As I said, we've had a couple of 500s and we've had a couple of 200s. So some really generous legends out there. Keep up the great work from Sweden and did gift aid. Legend. London. S. London's given us £50. $30 from the USA from JSC. Gabriel Akari, thank you very much. Steve Dicko has given us £10. I'm an Everton fan, but I love watching your content. Why you banned from Goodison Park? I am banned. I'll answer any question. We're going to be back continuing with the draft in a moment. I will answer any question. That's the whole point of doing a charity stream. So I'll answer questions. You can ask me about, you know, beefs or what I genuinely think about this or future or anything like that. Get them in. But I am banned from Goodison Park. It's a true story. I did a podcast on it. I was invited to play at Villa Park, at Anfield, Selhurst Park in the summer. And it's a privilege to go and play at all those grounds, even though I don't support those teams. And I was invited to play at Goodison Park. And then I got a message from the organisers about a week before saying that you're actually blacklisted by Everton. I was like, what? Because I love Goodison Park and I like Everton. And they appealed it and they wouldn't budge. And I said, well, I don't care. It's up to them. But, well, I did care. But all I said is just tell me why. Can they tell me why? And they wouldn't. It was just from very high up and they wouldn't say. And I was like, I couldn't figure it out. I've took the piss out of Pickford, but when he plays well, I'll say he played well. And I've done the Sean Dyche voice. Either way, it's banter. But yeah, I don't know. Really weird, but came from the very top of the club. So I've got no idea. Absolutely none. But true story. And I'll answer it because it was done through a contribution from Davey. I just think in relation to, from Steve. I think in relation to Everton, I would be looking at the likes of Forest and Fulham and Brentford and Brighton, and I would be going, look at how expansive they are. And you've got a style of football that I think is probably a bit of a relic now. And I think Everton with a new stadium, really, why couldn't you play football like Brighton? But they just, Dyche is a great manager and he will always keep you up, but it's almost like treading water, I think. I had to donate again, Mark, because it's very important, says Davey Allen. I watch your morning streams every day. They are a big part of my life. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Davey. Really appreciate that. If you want to contribute twice, that's absolutely fantastic. Bite has gifted £100. Back of the net, supporting a legend for streaming all day for a great cause. Your passion for footballing United is inspiring. Keep smashing it. Thank you, mate. Thank you to Iggy. I've had an anonymous £33 in gift aid. Chris Dring has given £100. Great cause. Watch you for years and you bring happiness and laughter to millions of people. Some really big contributions coming in. Love to see you on I'm a Celebrity, says Chris. I've never been asked to do any of that. Loads of people say, would you do Strictly? Would you do this? Would you do that? I think a couple of years ago, there was a tentative thought about I'm a Celebrity that never, it was about a month before, and there was a tentative sort of, would he be interested? And it never went beyond that. But I think that was either last year or the year before. And if I'm being completely honest, the money was shit. For basically giving up a month and going to Australia, the money was shit. Comparable to what I'd be giving up for a month as well. Not money-wise, but like, you know, you'd be giving up your whole business, wouldn't you? Wouldn't be able to react to any of that. So, yeah. Robert and Charlie, see, I'm very much in an answer anything question, so get those donations in and leave us a question. Robert and Charlie, thank you very much. Harry says, this is amazing every year. Love what you do. Anonymous, £15. Evan Thompson, thank you very much. Wesley, thanks for everything you do. Jason Oldroyd says, Shaman of Halifax Town, please give a shout out to Ellis and Ethan, my two amazing sons. They can be bloody prats though. Keep up the great work. Jason, you're a legend. Connor Fitzgerald, Joseph McDermott, Andy L loves the streams. I lost a wonderful mother to cancer earlier this year. Sorry for that, Andy, and thank you very much for sharing it, because you know what? It sharpens the minds of this being real. It is a charity stream. We do it every year, but we're raising money for people with terminal illness, and it makes such a difference. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. It doesn't matter whether you've been impacted on it. It genuinely makes such a difference. So thank you, everybody. Peter Cameron's given us 200 American dollars. Daniel has given us 100 American dollars. Great to see so many people from around the world getting involved as well. YK Shawakati, thank you very much for £10. Bruce Hurd as well. And I think we've caught up on all those for now. Let me just make sure. We're only £10 away from 11k now. We've had another Gabriel, Paul D and Camille. Thank you very much. Will Brazier has given us £20. I think that might be the Will Brazier because he says it's from Gareth Southgate. Shout out to Will. Having a little bit of a break on the international break. Hope he's having a good time. Michael McKeown, thank you very much. Matthew Rains. Russell's give us £15 as well. Chase, Keelan and Jonathan McGlynn. Thank you very much for your contributions. Mr. P has given us £20 and a message. Says, enjoy your career mode. Done that one. Brilliant. Okay. Take a breath. Mrs. Goldbridge has said, can you do a fire? Yes. I'll need to use Seb, though. Oh, I'll be having a drink later, yes. Somebody just said, will you be drinking later? Mate, we've got like a scary game to play later and stuff. So, yeah, definitely. Most memorable holiday, says Cyborg. I've had lots of good holidays. I've had lots of good Christmases. And I've had lots of good things that have happened. Lots of bad things. But I think holiday... Just answer the fucking question, Goldbridge. You didn't ask for a bloody life story. Holiday... Probably my first holiday to Magaluf with my mate. It was meant to be about 5 of us going and 3 dropped out. We still went. And it was my first lads holiday. I was 18. It was an eye-opener. It was incredible. I don't think we had any sleep. But also, it changed my life. It was a pathway of life. We met these Irish girls. I was from Nottingham. We met these Irish girls on holiday and then ended up the week after. I mean, you're meant to leave it on tour, holiday romance and all that lot. We fancied a trip to Dublin, so we got their numbers and we went over to see them in Dublin. And then they came to Nottingham. And then by then, you've seen each other 3 times in the space of a month, and it's sort of like becoming a long-distance relationship. Then I moved to Dublin, and that sort of, changed my life. So that holiday, to me, was just the catalyst to everything that's come before. If I hadn't gone to Magaluf, I don't think I'd be sat doing this. Like everything, I do believe in fate, actually, even though I do believe that other people say that fate's not real, it's just circumstances, which I can understand. Everybody's entitled to themselves. But that holiday definitely changed my life. So thanks for that. It's a very good question. Appreciate it. We're going to do a WWE Royal Rumble at 15k. So if you keep your contributions coming in, me against Seb in a Royal Rumble WWE is coming in at 15k. And we've got Fall Guys, and we're going to do lots of things as well. Some people have said, can you put the telly on? I can't put the telly on at the moment because it's going to be time for next round of the FIFA draft. Mark, what's your dream car? Says Nath. I've always wanted a Porsche, but I don't know whether... Look, round where I live, there is quite a lot of big houses. Not mine in particular, but there's a lot of money around where I live. It's Solihull, which is South Birmingham. It's a nice area. You've got North Birmingham, you've got Sutton Coldfield and Tamworth. That's a nice area. And then South Birmingham, you've got Solihull. And they don't want to be called Birmingham either. Sutton Coldfield is its own thing. Solihull is its own thing, but I'm not from here. So when I first moved a couple of years ago, we moved house and everybody was driving a Range Rover. You couldn't move for it. So much so that I said to the wife, if I had the money for a Range Rover, I'd never buy one because everybody drives one around here. They're now all driving the Porsche SUV. Is it a Cayenne? You can't move for them. The light grey Porsche Cayenne, there's about 50 of them for every street. There's just loads. So I don't know whether I would have a Porsche anymore. Luke's 42 today. Love what you do. Big up the mods and the chats. I want to get into some proper lifestyle-y chats. I enjoyed that one about the holiday. I want to talk about some films and stuff like that. We'll definitely do all that. Thank you very much. Do you agree with Shearer's team of the season so far? Says Broggy. I'll tell you what. We'll write that. Let's write it down. It's a topic to do. Appreciate that. Doritos. Celebrations has got 53%, Quality Street 24%, and Heroes 24%. So Celebrations has won as the chocolates. Doritos, cool, chili, or tangy cheese is a question from Goldio. He loves the polls, and I think he gets excited about it. So what we got? Doritos, cool, original. I'm literally going to do the next game on the draft now. Chili, heat wave, and this is what it's all about. This is the real quiz. Tangy cheese. There we go. What's your thoughts on Rooney being the manager of Plymouth up the greens, says Rekka? Oh, I don't know, mate. Is he doing a good job? Is he doing a bad job? You know, I like Rooney being in management. That's what I would say. Charity close to my heart. Did a boxing match for them a year ago, Kian. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Rudolph the Red says, was Stephen Howson the reason you nearly gave up? When did I nearly give up, Rudolph? Mate, I'll answer the question, but for £2, that's a very big conversation. That's a very big conversation. We'll come back to that. People remind me, and I'll give you the truth behind that because I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Looking beautiful today, says Ronaldo. Ben has given us £10 as well. Dylan's a Chelsea fan, die hard, wondering apart from United fans, whose fans watch you the most? I always see Chelsea fans chat. I don't know. Let us know in the chat. I don't know, actually. I think we get a lot of fans from a lot of different clubs watching That's Football, which is great. We'll see things they'll never see. You and I are going to live forever, says Liam Gallagher. Thank you very much for your super chat. Thanks to Kieran Parsons. We'd read that. My son Jack played brilliant in training today. We love United, and his favourite player is Garnacho. Thanks for everything from him, Mark, as well, says Jake. Great to hear. Cyborg says, have you ever had any paranormal experiences? No, I haven't, actually. Paul Mescal was brilliant, as Lucius says Havard. Oh, Gladiator 2. Andreas says, I survived cancer at 16. This is real to me, and it left a scar in my soul. I might not always agree with you, but you're an honest and good person. Don't let fame or money ever buy you from Norway. It won't, Andreas. It won't. I came into the game too late. I do worry about some of the younger creators out there. I don't genuinely, I'm not taking the piss. I genuinely do worry about some of the younger creators because they've got no life experience. All they've got is thousands of people watching them, telling them how great they are. I mean, I was in the police for 10 years. You know, I've worked in cheese factories. I've had no money. You know, I appreciate what life is. It's just don't ever get carried away. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring, says Fisk. What is that? I like it. Poet. And you didn't even know it. Arma Oyulrian says, 3 months ago I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. After 5 years of chemo, I'm officially in remission. Thanks for helping people with their normal illnesses. Cheers to you and United Stand. Thanks for sharing that with us as well, mate. Really appreciate it. Really do. Okay, I'm going to do this game now, but we are getting close to 50% of our target. We've gone past 11,000, so we're trying to hit 50% of our target, which is 12,500. Obviously, it's an all-day stream, but the sooner we hit these targets, the better. Really appreciate it. We've had Stephen Campbell, who loves the streams and the podcast. Have you ever thought about doing a documentary, Day in the Life, Keep Up the Solid Work? Mate, if someone wants to come and do it, they can do it. There's loads of things I would do if people are interested, but I can't produce it and set it up. So, like last year when we did the, you remember the Christmas Cup or whatever we called it, where I was in goal. It was like World Cup. We wanted to do that again this year. It was like, can you organise it? I said no. Like, we've shown it the proof of concept. It works really well. I ain't got the time. I can turn up and be it, but I can't do it. So I'd love to do something like that. TUS career mode, says Damien. We might do one game from that. I think the hardcore would get annoyed. Daisy Connor, and Connor says, very close to many of us. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for your contributions. Helena R, thank you very much. All Leeds, aren't we? Who do you reckon is going to get promoted? I do think Leeds will come up. Jaffa Hassan's given us $50. Blues Enthusiast has given us £200. Love the streams, Mark. Keep up the great work. Always try to join in whenever. £50 in gift aid as well. What a legend. One of the big ones there. Absolutely. Thank you very much. To Blues Enthusiast. Paul, Rachel and Mally have given us £50 and gift aid. We've lost many loved ones to charity. Sorry, let me get my words out. I will mix words up sometimes because there's so much going on. Paul, Rachel and Mally say, hi Mark, we've lost many loved ones to cancer. We watch your charity streams every year and your live streams daily. Thank you for all your work. How is Seb? He's such a little star. He's been on. He's back on shortly to do a bit of Fall Guys so I can grab something to eat. So he will be back on. If you want to contribute when Seb's on, he will love it. Man City fan here. Thank you, Mark, for your stream. Says Jacob, keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much, Jacob. Gabrielle, Paul D, Camille, Anonymous, and Anonymous £20 as well. We're caught up there. Right, shall we get back to game 2? Holiday episode of Cooking with Goldbridge, says Michael Bryan. Mate, I would love to do it, but I've got to be real. I say I want to do things, and I can't believe I did Driving with Goldbridge at the start of the year, and people said, that's that for another year then, because I very much intended to do a lot more, and lo and behold, I think I've done one more. So, yeah, it's not always possible to commit. Right. Help me. It's game 2. Keep those contributions coming in. React to Thick of It. What is Thick of It? People are saying react to thick of it. What is it? If someone doesn't tell me what it is, I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a song. Yeah, well, I can't do that. I can't get a bloody copyright strike on a charity stream, unfortunately. Is it any good? Right. How do I change tactics here? Oh, sod it. I'm just going to play with the same. It worked last time. Freestyler. We're playing a 3-4-3 anyway. I don't even like the 3-4-3 on EAFC, so. Apparently it's a hood classic, says RP. Let's go. Sugar Daddy, yo. Keep those contributions coming in. Oh, I can't believe we're getting so close to 12,500. Mark says, thank you for all you do for the community, and these streams show that your heart is in the right place. Springbok versus England watch along tonight. What time is it, Mark? Because I might put it on, yeah. Cameron says, what was your career path to... I'm going to write some of these down because I will answer them. What was your career path to where you are now? Okay. Why is this taking so long? There we go. Well, you missed the classic. The first game was absolutely brilliant. Let's see who we got. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. It's a Spurs fan. Bellingham again. Nico Jackson up front. Vinny Jr. Lego. Let's go. You will come on stock at some point, Goldbridge. Oh, yeah, of course. Well done. I am very good at defending. Oh, I don't like his system, though. It cuts a lot of my passing lanes. Might be in trouble here. This system is... Shit! She's given a penalty. I'm very good at defending and I've given a penalty away. I'm going to go top corner right. Yes! Come on! Oh, it's still in. What a save. Lautaro Martinez offside. Twat. No, this is a bad start. And oh, here we go. Yes, we'll have that, Ginola. Good play. Go on, Sonny. Go on, Sonny. On the edge. Can't say, have a look, have a look, have a look. Ginola. Oh, God. I always start bad. Offside, mate. Well in, well in. Anticipation. Go on, Sonny. No, you've got to get rid of the ball. Well done, well done. No, Kante. Teresa's on the run. That's my ball. What are you thinking? Law says, I'm from Keyworth near Cockgrave and never thought there were so many Newcastle fans, as you said. Yeah. Well, it's because of the pit, isn't it? Go on. Oh, shit house. I feel like I'm going to have to grow into this game. Go on. Go on. Ginola does well. Get back on side. Now go. Offside. Bastard. We'll have that. His system, his five midfielders is causing me problems. It's very defensive. That's a foul off the ball. Mate, do your job. Well done. Go on, Ginola. This is what we want. No, shitty. Shitty. He's there for the he's there for the taking. Or she. That's it. Passing lane is good. Go on. No, that final ball shit, mate. Stop playing it. He's going to run you. Go on, you've got him. Defensively, I'm so good. Go on. Oh, I thought I'd scored. Why has that gone to the break? I thought I'd scored there. Keep those contributions coming in. Getting very close to 12,500. We'll read some of those out in a minute. Get your questions in as well. Got some good questions banked up. Ask me anything, Day. I will answer it. Oh, I should have won that. It was there to be won. That's absolutely shit. Finesse shots with Son are overpowered. Yes, thank you. I don't know why I'm taking credit for that, by the way. Edge of the box. Who's that to? Yes! Come on! Kante with the winning of the ball back. Officer's off to work. Liam says you're an amazing person, and he didn't even know I was going to score that goal. Actually playing very well. On a 3-4-3 as well, which is not my system. Well done. My defence is so good. He can't deal with it. There we go. Into that. Into Martinez's feet. Lay it off. Wide again. Inside. Half time. Fresh egg pasta or dry pasta, says Jack Howe. I would say fresh egg pasta. Yeah. Goldbridge ball at its finest, says Liam Vernon. I'm happy with that. How are we doing on the old contributions? We're heading towards 12,000. Keep those contributions coming in. I'll read out the latest ones in a minute. And if you've got any questions you want to ask, get them in on the link on the Just Giving page. Somebody in the chat just said, I'm surprised he's doing this well. You clearly haven't been watching my career mode then, have you? Game 2 of the draft. Won the first one. 1-0 up here. That ball's not on. It was working really well before, but it's not on. Kante. He likes to run. Don't use it. Don't lose it. Yes, I'd love some, mate. Have a cup of tea. I was going to swear, but Seb was in the room. I don't even know whether Lautaro Martinez should be in the team, but he's got a good finish on him. Will you play a round of Rocket League? I don't think I've got it anymore, mate. This is more... This has just been about beating his system, his 5 midfielders. He's tried to counter Goldbridge's 3-4-3, which is probably better than Amorim. And he's really struggled. He's going to go to the quit menu. He's going to go to the quit menu. Goldbridge ball is here. He's gone. He's had to go. He's had to leave. It's embarrassing for him. He's turned it off. He's turned it off. Wow. What a way. What a way. What a game. That was just brilliant. You've lost connection. Yeah, we'll check the fucking match report because I tell you what, if you've awarded him a win for that, yeah, thank you. What a goal that was as well. Let's have a look at the match facts. I mean, really, for me, 66% possession again. The second game I've had over 66%. 7-second ball recovery time. XG was quite close, but I'm just a better player. You're cooking, says Tavir. Just a better player. Simple as that. That's 2 down as we head to the semi. I'm loving it. Really enjoying it. Great stuff. Yabba dabba do. When we hit 15k, Seb's going to come on and play a Royal Rumble against me, which is wrestling, which is really going to be good fun because he jammied me in the Hell in the Cell, but there's nowhere to hide in a Royal Rumble because there's 10 other wrestlers in there. Big penalty save as well. Don't forget that. I tell you what, that's actually a really good draft. Rugby kicks off at 5:40. Probably will get that on then. Appreciate that. Let's catch up on what we're here for. Scan that QR code on your camera phone or go through the link in the description or the live chat. It's an all-day charity stream. I feel like... let me just have... That's while we catch up. Let me just have a leg stretch as well. Very important that we do a little bit of that throughout the day. We have got a horror game to play. It's a bit of a puzzle horror game if we hit 40k. We've got Fall Guys, Fortnite. We've got loads of stuff we can do, but we've got to hit those targets. So if you want the enjoyment, make sure you are donating and sharing the video, etc. That would be really appreciated. I'm just going to have a quick. There it was. So hold on a minute, that'll be a minute now. Yeah, we're just gonna have a quick update. How long have we been going? It's nearly 3 o'clock. God, it's nearly 3 o'clock already. We've been going for 4 hours. Okay. Okay. So, 11. Okay. Let me just catch up on some of this. So we are raising money for people with terminal illness for the Marie Curie charity. So this really makes a massive difference to them, and it's really, really important. So please keep your contributions coming in. Tony says, I think it's amazing what you're doing. I lost my dad when he was 39 to lung cancer. He was diagnosed and passed away 4 months. Thank you very much, Tony, and thank you very much for sharing that with us. Also did the gift aid as well, which is really important. Jim says, hearing everyone touching stories really makes you appreciate how lucky we are for the people we still have around, and that we shouldn't take family and friends for granted, says Jim. Thank you very much, Jim, for £20, by the way. Look, any contribution that you make is going to make a massive difference. It's a selfless thing to do, and it makes a big difference. So just know that anything that you contribute will do. And obviously it's really appreciated. But I think I was reading an article actually the other week, because beyond football, I actually have a lot of interests, and I do watch documentaries and read stuff. And I read this, I can't remember where it was, but I read this article which was basically about, it wasn't about life after death, it was about death. And it was about, no, it was a review of a book actually that somebody recommended to read, and I haven't read the book yet, but basically it was a book, some of you might have read it, and it's by this author who, before they started writing books, they were like a terminal illness nurse, and so they spent their time a lot with people who were dying, and the book they wrote was sort of like a collection of, you know, probably hundreds of people that they'd been around dying, because that was their job, and their behaviors in their last few days. And one of the overarching things was that comes out from people in their last few days is the things they wish they'd done. And it wasn't about having a Porsche or going to a nice restaurant. It was always very consistently about spending more time with the people that matter, friends, and doing things that you actually enjoy. And that was something that just was really consistent with this person who wrote the book and spent a lot of time dealing with and looking after people with terminal illness. So I think as much as we are raising money here and it will make a massive amount of difference, I think the flip side is that we all want more time. We don't want this to happen to anybody, and we certainly don't want it happening to our friends and family, but it does, and it will at times touch you. But those people who go through that and they talk about the things that, you know, they wish they'd done, etc., it's actually about doing the things that you can do every day and not taking it for granted. So I think that's really, really important, because I think, you know, I've spoke to, you know, I remember when my gran died when she was 80, and it was just weird because we were pregnant with Seb, my sister was pregnant with my nephew, and my brother was pregnant with his first child. Obviously he's not pregnant, but you know what I mean. And I just remember her crying because she was like, she knew. And 1 minute. What? And we were all talking about whether we were going to tell her because, you know, she was going to die and she wouldn't get to see them. Because this was like December time when she died. And all three of these, Seb and his nephews, were all going to be born in the summer. They're all born really close together. And there was a bit of a conversation about whether we should tell her because she's never going to see them. But she had other grandkids that she'd seen, like my older two and my sister's older two. Anyway, I sort of said, I think we should tell her. So we told her. And she was really upset about it, but she was really happy that because I remember her saying to me, I'm really glad you told me because, you know, some people wouldn't have said, but like that, it made her happy even though she wouldn't see them. So it was, yeah, it's life's not fair sometimes, is what I'm trying to say. And people, but people's genuine joy doesn't come really from Porsches and, you know, bank balances. It comes from, you don't take that with you, do you? It's what you do. It's how you impact people and the legacies that you can leave. We need you to play Foot Champs, Mark, says Callum. Oh, mate, I'm trying to raise money for charity. I mean, we'll just get obsessed with Foot Champs then. I mean, I want to dip in and out, but realistically, we're all putting the effort in here to try and raise money for a very important cause, aren't we? I got quite emotional there. I have to be very careful with that sort of stuff because people take the piss out of it and say, oh, he's just doing it for the cameras. Remember that Kipster who had the heart condition and that final 2 weeks, well, we didn't know it was the final 2 weeks. He was a lad, Man United fan, who had a heart condition and he was like, he was very well known in the live chat on the United stand and everybody knew he was very ill, but we didn't know that he went in for an operation and didn't expect him not to come out. And then the morning after we were doing a stream about it and I was just talking about it and I just burst into tears and that's the trouble with me. I just don't cry hardly ever, but when I do, I can't stop it. When at my granddad's funeral, I think I just came from nowhere. So yeah, I don't really like that side of things, if I'm being honest. And yeah, anyway, that happened, and then other content creators took the piss out of me and said I was doing it for the views. So I just don't like showing that level of vulnerability, to be honest, because it doesn't happen a lot, and then when it does, I don't really appreciate being told that it was fake. But some of you watch these wankers, so you know you feed the troll, I suppose. Carl, well, thank you very much for £20. Appreciate that. And Rose says, hi Mark, how much money would we have to reach for you to play Dress to Impress, a game on Roblox? It would literally make my whole year. Also, thanks for everything you do. You've made many of my days brighter. Rose, I would have to know what Dress to Impress actually is before I could tell you how much. Crying's actually, Oscar's right, tears heal wounds, Mark. It's a very therapeutic thing. I'm just not very good at doing it. I would probably, I have dreams sometimes where I'm crying and it feels really good, but I just can't do it. I don't know where it comes from with me and I can't do it, which is interesting because as a kid I'd cry about anything. You should do a couple of matches of TUSFC, Mark, says Ahmed. If people want me to do it, I'll do it, but there's Warzone as well. Okay, right, let's just catch up on some of these comments. Cyber Turkey says, I'd like to know more about your Italian side of your family, like who is Italian and where does it originate from? There's a whole lot we don't know about you, says Cyber Turkey. Well, that'll be coming in the next book. Thank you very much for your super chat. For your contribution. Staffy says, I listen to the show every day and I'm about to start reading my signed book. Thank you for all your epic content and your amazing charity work. Staffy, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Matt's given us 50 as well. Thank you for all the support you do for when people have illness and the impact cancer has. Love from Australia. Thank you, Matt. Rosen, great initiative. Whatever people are going through, they need to know they are not alone. Thank you, Rosen, and thanks for your contribution. Para says, constant in my life since I've been in Toronto, London, and now Dubai. Love everything you do. True legend. Thank you very much, mate. Ashish, as well, has given us £20. Sean Preston's given us £10. Lost both parents to the illness. Wish I could afford more. Every little bit helps. Thank you very much, Sean. And it's not a small amount. In the grand scheme of things, everything obviously makes a big difference. Freddie Jones, thank you very much. Would rather this money went to charity than a pint of Carling. Thank you, Freddie. Meg and Seb Gray, thank you very much. What superpower would you have? I think flying would be pretty good. Bradley Wright's given us £100 and gift aid. Thank you very much. Says brilliant thing to do. Thanks to Paul Irwin as well. All right, I think I've caught up on those. Are we getting ready for game 3? I'll tell you what, I'll do game 3 of the draft because I've got a cup of tea. I'll do game 3 of the draft when we've hit 12,500 because as we are at the moment, we're not far away from halfway. So if I show you on screen right now, I'm cooking on the draft, by the way. Goldbridge ball is in full flow. The only one who's not surprised about this is me. 11,940. So we're very close to 50%. That is directly in from the... there we go, it's just moved again. That is directly in from the Just Giving page. Link is in the description and it's in the live chat. Or you can scan with your camera phone and do it that way as well. Where is it? Let's get it back up for you. Start and pause. Lovely stuff. There we go. Appreciate it very, very much. And if you're on That's Football, please do subscribe to the channel, by the way. This is our general football channel. It's not the United Stand. It's That's Football. You can subscribe by clicking the button in the bottom right-hand corner for free. This is our general football channel, and it works so well for the charity stream because football's for everybody, and so is this channel. So we do lots of general football stuff on here. So thank you, everybody who is tuning in as ever. Absolute legends, the lot of you. Chris Edwards says, no takeaway tonight, but worth it for a good cause, says Chris. Well, I am going to have to get a takeaway tonight. We'll have to do some sort of takeaway war of what Goldbridge is going to order because I'm going to have to eat at some point. Gems has got it spot on. She says, super chats will go towards the charity. However, it's best to try and donate through the Just Giving link as YouTube takes 40% off each super chat. Absolutely spot on. Absolutely spot on. I would say, look, if you can't do it through the Just Giving, do it through the super chats. It will still go towards it. And I think last year, it still totaled up to a good, $2.5 grand, I think. So on top of that, it makes a big difference. Mike says he's going to be here all day as well. Oliver Dobson, thank you very much. Yazir's at work. I just got caught shoplifting and your charity streams are helping me catch shoplifters. What are your thoughts? No, he's just caught a shoplifter. I thought, oh, thank God, Yazir. I thought you'd been caught. And you were going to say you're passing the time while I'm on the way to the police or something. Purple Haze, thanks for the good times during a hard and stressful point in my life. Love from Australia, even though I am proud New Zealander. Chris Wood is the GOAT. I tell you what, he's doing a great job. I wish I hadn't let him go. I'd love him at Everton. Something big up front. You can't beat Chris Wood. Absolute brilliant player. Better than Calvert-Lewin. He's never fit. Wood is more like spaghetti legs. They're always breaking. Hope you know how much good you do for everyone, says AMR. Chris Crav, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let me just answer a couple of these questions, just because we're going to do the next game of the draft, but not till 12,500. So there's a couple of questions that came in. First one was, did Stephen Howson cause you to stop doing United Stand? I mean, that was years ago, mate. I can't even remember. That whole beef is just so old for me. I think for some people they carry it. I've got no care, no interest, or no issue with any of them lot. It's nearly 10 years. I had an issue with the way they behaved at the start, and I know they try and deflect it the other way, but I didn't wake up on Christmas morning and put a tweet out wishing I was dead. So I think that was too far for me, but that was my introduction to the toxic side of social media. So in some ways, they did me a favour. So no, I can't remember. I did stop doing it for a few days very early on, but I think that was just getting used to just how intrusive this world is. But it was so long ago. So long ago. I genuinely don't really care about that. The second question is career path. I mean, I've had a lot worse. A lot worse. And to be fair, that was more social media beef. Some of the shit I've had to put up in recent years is people that you thought were friends actually trying to character assassinate you and spread lies about you behind your back constantly for about 3 years. People that you've actually given you know, a leg up to and supported and helped them. And it's not necessarily the people you think it is as well. That's hard because I've actually helped those people out and given them, you know, financial backing and, you know, changed their lives in some ways, and they treat you like absolute shit. But that's a bigger lesson than anything a rival channel did, really. As for career path question, career path for me was, well, it started off with that, obviously school and everything like that. Went on that lads holiday when I was 18. That led to me living in Ireland, had a good job in Ireland for 3 years, had a great time, loved it around Dublin, and came back to Nottingham for a brief period. Didn't like it, just came back because that's where my family lived. Then I moved to Birmingham. I went into the police for 10 years and sort of specialised in financial and money laundering and everything like that. Left there to work for, I don't know what I can say where I worked then, but it wasn't policing anymore. And then I ended up working, running my own team in a international bank around high value transactions. Like, there are companies out there that move massive amounts of money every single day. They're not like us paying for the plumber or the electrician. They move massive amounts of money from country to country every day for various reasons. So it was regulation of that. Very, very boring. Could have done it for the rest of my life and earned very good money, but started doing this as a bit of a hobby on the side, and it just blew up. And then the last 10 years, you pretty much you know it. It started off with like 10 people watching the United stand on a Sunday night to what it is now, and this came and everything else. United Stand live show in Cape Town, says Mark. I would love to do South Africa because there's so many people who support Man United out there. Mez has just been caught for shoplifting. Thank you very much. Liverpool fan from Germany. Do the Super Chats also go to the charity? Yes. Could you predict the finalists of the European Cups and the FA and League Cup? Well, I did it, Niels. And for you as a Liverpool fan, you'd probably be quite happy. I predicted that Liverpool would win the Champions League. I can't remember who I predicted were going to win the FA Cup and the League Cup. I can't remember. But I went Man City for the League, Liverpool for the Champions League. Ipswich, Leicester and Southampton to get relegated. And, yeah, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look at the video. Yeah. But, yeah, we're going to do Game 3 when we hit 12,500. We're currently on 12,150. So 12,500 is halfway. Then you're going to get Game 3 of the draft. But it's nice just to have a stand-up and a bit of a chat. That's what we're doing here, isn't it? I mean, I can't believe we've done 4 hours already. You know, there are people. I mean, I got to say, the people on Twitch who stream for like 8 hours. I just don't know. I just do not know how you do that. It's it really is incredible, absolutely incredible. That is a lot of streaming. It really is. But well done, if you do it. Okay, thank you very much. We beat, my daughter beat Leicester. I think they won 4-1. So actually quite well done. Please explain 2 + 2 is Matic. I know it's old, but please, says Alex. I don't even remember the origin. Well, I know what it's all about, but I think it was just one of my idiosms, is it? Where you just come up with something that doesn't make any sense because it sounds good. 2 + 2 is Matic. I think it's because Ricky likes Matic, and 2 + 2 is like, well, it's obvious, isn't it? And Ricky just loved Matic, so sort of did that. I'm going to end this poll. Either or, Doritos Cool Original, Doritos Chili Heatwave, or Doritos Tangy Cheese. Chili Heatwave has won with 42%, Cool Original 33%, and Tangy Cheese is in last place with 24%. Now that's interesting because my meal deal that I used to get the most, I would always get Doritos Tangy Cheese. So for me, they were obviously my favourites. Although I do like Chili Heatwave. Gotta go with that. Gaz Wilson says, when you consider some people go to work standing up all day for 8 hours or more, 5 days a week, streaming for 8 hours in comparison doesn't sound that bad. Absolutely brilliant point, Gaz. Never even thought about it like that. Yes. Lee Berman says, do you have a plan for your channels when you decide to stop doing it? Yes, I do. Whether that plan will materialise or not, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm drinking a cup of tea at the moment, Sam. Seb's going to come on and play Fall Guys in a bit because I'm going to need a toilet break and I want to grab just a quick snack as well. So we'll do that. Can you get Kev on for a football chat, says Elliot? Not on a charity stream, mate. Trying to raise money for charity, not sit and have a good old chat about United. Because the minute we start doing stuff like that, I guarantee in an hour's time, we'll still be on 12k. Done this for years. I think I know how it's going to work. And look, I always say we might not even hit 25k. You just don't know how it's going to go. So if people don't donate, then and keep pushing the link and everything like that, it will slow down. And look, I've stopped at 11 o'clock at night. I've stopped at 2 o'clock in the morning. But you can't take these for granted. You can't take these things for granted. And it's only the goodwill and gestures of all of you lot that makes the difference. So thank you. As I say, Steady Fire. I think some people are talking about Trader NJ's super chat. It's not been missed. It was ages ago. It will just stay there because it's such a big super chat that YouTube keep it up there. But yeah, that was in the first hour from Trader NJ, £500, and also was it Lucy? Oh my God, this is my memory. Was it Lucy or Laura? It was Lucy. Was it Lucy or Laura who gave the £500 as well? I know it began with L. Laura. It was Lucy, wasn't it? It was Lucy. Yeah, it was definitely Lucy. Lucy the legend. That was it. Yeah, we've had 2 £500 contributions, which is just incredible. So thank you everybody who has been getting involved. Really, really appreciate it as ever. And hopefully we're only £30 away. I'll show you this on screen. We are only £30 away from our halfway point. Let me show you that on the screen for you now. I'm too slow at this. Need to get a lot quicker. Ta-da! 12,450. I reckon that could be a bit bigger, you know. Let's make you bigger. 49%. We're so close to hitting our halfway target just after 3 o'clock as well. So that's absolutely brilliant. And thanks everybody who is contributing. See, that's a little bit wrong. Make it a bit. Oh, is that right? No, that'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Thanks everybody. We're so close to 12,500. Magnificent effort so far in the first few hours of the stream. Callum's given us £20 and says, thank you for all the work that you do. Love your passion for your team and the game in general. Reese Roberts appreciates all the work. Don't normally donate, but really appreciate it. What time are you going to go to? We pretty much, I think once we hit sort of 10 o'clock at night, it just depends on how much money's still coming in, because I have gone on till 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's an all-day charity stream, but it just depends on how much is coming in, really. I mean, Red Men did one, didn't they, for... I went on it for a little bit, and they did theirs, I think, for about 12 hours. So just, if the money's coming in, we'll keep doing it. James Phillips says, hope you feel as much from this community as you give to us all. £100 and gift aid. James, you're a legend. It certainly perks me up when we get contributions coming in like that. Thank you very much. And not in a sexual way. Charity is not about that, ever. There is no charity for sex. Well, there probably is these days, but we're here to do it for a very serious reason. Thanks for Mark. Hope this helps some folks through rough times. What you can do as well, and I've never said this before, is you can take the link and post it on by sharing it on your Facebook or your TikToks or anything like that. It really helps to get people in. Dan says fuck cancer. Dan, I agree with you. Fuck cancer. Thanks very much for your contribution. Jeff Evans as well. Lee, well done. The stream is really helping me today, so I wanted to help in any little way. I also have the exact same Man United mug you're drinking from. I didn't even know I had that mug. Mrs. Goldbridge, you see, she's clever. Rizzy, thank you very much as well. Chris, we've got lots of entertainment going on as well because the draft has been really good. We've got a Royal Rumble coming up when we hit 15k, which will be sooner than I think. Me against Seb in a 10-man Royal Rumble. The other 8 will be computer-generated players, but we'll have classic people like Hulk Hogan, Ultimate Warrior, Undertaker. That's going to be great fun. We've got Fall Guys. We've got Fortnite potentially as well. Maybe a bit of Call of Duty. We've got a scarier one late on if we hit 40k. So the targets get hit, the entertainment gets better. That's what it's all about. And we've got game 3 of my FIFA draft. It's semi-final time. I'm doing really well. Owain, thank you very much as well. K Flow has given us $100. K, you did say you'd done a contribution. There you go. Thanks again, K. You're a legend. Nathan says, I've been following you in the United Stand for ages. Just wanted to say thank you. £50 plus gift aid. Nathan, you're an absolute legend. Alex has given us £15. Robert's given us £5. Matthew Robin, who's given us £10. Thank you very much. Mark, Manchester United 6212. It's given us €20. I'm impressed by what you and the community do. Greetings from Switzerland. Cat Fury's given us £50 in gift aid and says, my mother unfortunately is suffering from terminal illness and it's been difficult for me and my family. I'm very grateful that you're raising money for this cause. Cat, thank you very much. Really sad and sorry to hear that. Thank you very much for the contribution and also the message as well, because that's exactly what this is about. You know, your mother unfortunately having terminal illness and the impact that has on her and everybody around her, including you. And that's exactly what the Marie Curie charity is all about. They're there to provide support and comfort for those with terminal illness and the people around them when it is terminal and there's not a lot you can do about it. Their expertise and support is really invaluable. So that's what we're doing here. We're not sugarcoating it and saying, you know, it's for cancer research, for people who get cancer and hopefully they can recover. This is the harsh reality of the fact that some people will die with these illnesses. And this is what this charity is there for. It's the blunt end of the story where it's about comfort and care and, you know, help and support, because not everybody makes it, as I know, and many of you do as well. So thank you very much for your story there, Kat. It really does help in relation to what we're trying to do here. Anonymous, thank you very much. My love to everyone who's lost amazing people in their lives. Are you fighting the Pineapple Man today? Says Indiva. We should get the Pineapple Man on. Daniel and Laura, legendary stream. What was your favourite Christmas present as a kid? I think the Sabutio set I spoke about before was just amazing. Although I remember getting up at like 4:30 in the morning when I got my Amiga and Sensible World of Soccer. What a game that was. What a game. Dan John says, I love the channel. Helps with my mental health. Been following since 2017. Always been in the background until 2023 when I started to make comments. Mate, love it. Love it. I love the fact that, I know this is a charity stream, but United Stand, that's football. It's so nice when you see people making comments on a regular basis and you get to know the names, and certainly know yours. Thank you very much. Alex has given us £5. Timothy Rice has given us £20. Beckas has given us £5. Mike and Rum, thank you very much. Max Nazari, Sam Brayshaw, thank you very much. Sam, look, I said I'll answer anything. This is a charity stream, so blame it on Sam. He says, just want to say this is an amazing work. Also, sorry if it's not a question you can answer or if you have before, but was the reason behind Faz leaving the channel due to toxicity? I've got to be very careful because this is a charity stream and content creators like that use answers like this to create more content and toxicity. The only reason I'm not interested in answering that, Sam, and I think the answer is self-explanatory when you look at what has happened over the last week, is that everybody is entitled to walk their own path. And if they don't like the pathway someone's leading them down, then they have got every right to turn away and say, I'm not going down that pathway. I would leave it at that. Because it's just not worth the callback of it. What I will say, and I said it to that person as well, is that I think that in content creation, you've got to be true to yourself and show what you're really all about. don't be something you're not. And maybe, you know, what we see from these other content creators is what they are apparently all about. So, you know, and look, people have got to eat. People have, you know, it's not an easy world to operate in. And despite what people want to put out there, I couldn't actually give a shit what anybody else does. I know how hard it is just to run what I do. I don't have the mental energy, time to look at or really give a shit about anything else, despite what people think. So at the end of the day, it's no skin off my nose, and respect for people who do well in this industry. Loving the stream, Mark. Lost my nan to breast cancer a couple of years ago. Love what you're doing. Thank you, Brinkman, Liverpool fan. Thanks for everything, Mark, says Yasha. A breath of fresh air on YouTube, and these charity streams is just another example of your positive character. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Yasha. Eden Hazard says Spurs are shit, but you're all right. Look forward to this every year, says Simon. Great. I think I've caught up on there. I'm just going to check a few more, and then we'll get back onto game 3, because I know Seb's going to want to play Fall Guys. A few anonymous ones. Adam says, love is the answer. Shane McLaughlin, thank you very much. Bad Sam's give us £40 and gift aid. Gavin Blake lost his dad in 2010. Sorry, I don't want to talk like a sports commentator. Gavin Blake, I lost my dad in cancer in 2010, a few months before the birth of my daughter. Every year I'm proud to donate to such an amazing charity. I thank you for the streams. Thank you, Gavin, and thank you for sharing that message with us. Thank you to Jamie, a few anonymous ones coming in. Lucas as well. Jack Butler's given £100. Jack, thank you very much. And gift aid. What do you like about living in Birmingham? Also, what's your favourite pub in Birmingham? I like the Old Contemptibles. It's right near Snow Hill. Love it. Love that pub, especially at Christmas. Really cosy atmosphere. I think that whole area of Birmingham is quite nice now. They've got their own sort of little thing going on. I like it. And Birmingham's changed massively since I came down here in 2006. It's very different now. I think when I came down in 2006, it just felt very unfamiliar and unwelcoming. Not that people weren't welcoming, it just felt a bit cold. But I think what it's become now, it's just a lot more vibrant and more modern. I like it. And I think the football culture is getting really good between the Blues and the Villa, because that's a proper rivalry. And, you know, I was down Blues a few weeks ago. It's really exciting what's going on there. It's really exciting what's going on at Villa. So look, I hope Birmingham can keep growing, and the football helps, really does. Nobody knows Bristol exists outside the UK because it's got no football imprint. Luke says, I lost my nan to cancer in 2006 and my granddad in 95. Terrible disease. I'm a fan of yours and will watch throughout the day. Thank you, Luke. Legend. Jennifer Orr as well. Thank you very much for your contribution. Julian Cross says, been watching here since your Sunday night early days where you had 30 viewers. Thanks for the last 10 years of entertainment. Julian, there's not going to be many of you who were there from 30 viewers. In fact, there can only be 29. Legend. Thank you very much to DD and Pedro, Emily and Vinny as well, giving us £5. Legends, appreciate that. Lovely stuff. Jordan, keep her lit, says Mark. Thank you very much, Jordan. Richard as well. Max Louth, Ryan Belsey. Thank you very much. And a couple of anonymous ones as well. Right, I'm going to come back to the live chat, which has just disappeared for the moment, but I'm going to get Seb to play Fall Guys. I will be in and out, but I can go to the toilet, I can get myself a little snack, and he just loves playing Fall Guys, so we can do that. But my daughter won the football match, if you're watching. Right, let's go. Small donation to keep up the good work, says Brocky. Do you enjoy any of the new Star Wars shows, says Kendrew. Right, I'm just ticking off good questions that I need to come back to. I will come back to that one. More than happy to answer any questions, even if I have to sort of do it politically, like the last one. Just joined. What did I miss and what's in store for the rest of the day, says Anthony. Game 3 of the draft is coming up now. We've got a scarier one later on. We've got, if we get to 40k, I mean, that's a big if. We've got to keep them coming in. Call-ins, that's a good one as well. Let's move. Right. Scan that QR code. on your camera phone, that'll put it through. Links in the description or link in the live chat. So we're going game 3 here now. If you've just tuned in, this is FIFA Draft, EAFC Draft. You get a team together from 5 players. Azali's just given us $100. Says, I love these annual events. Keep it up. It does. There is something very warm about this, even though it's really for something serious. But I just think, what's that line? If you don't stare death back in the face, then there's some line about that. We're all going to die. We may as well smile at it. Love your content, Mark. What city would you suggest to move to not far from Old Trafford? I'm from Europe and wish to move to England. Absolute form. Well, if you want to be near Old Trafford, Manchester. Manchester's the best place to live, closest to Old Trafford. Yeah, so FIFA EAFC Draft, 4 games, you win the trophy, all against people online. I've won 2, playing a 3-4-3. It's a good game to play, actually, because you don't pick your team. It gives you 5 players for each selection. And sometimes you get good players and sometimes you get shit. I don't know whether I should be doing this standing up either. No, absolutely not. Do not do it standing up. Worst thing you can do. Not in a game of this magnitude. Sit down. Goldio says, OC's is goated, but I'd also recommend the Roebuck. All the pubs around there are packed on Thursdays after work due to work from home Fridays. That's not loading in again, is it? Where's the Roebuck? I feel like I should know the Roebuck. This is not working now. So you got the Grand Hotel. Oh yeah, I know where the Roebuck is. It used to be called something else. They've changed the name. Yeah, they've changed the name, haven't they? What's going on here? Searching for an opponent. I think this might be a bit of a glitch going on here. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for... If we win this, I'm in the final. It's going to be tough. Keep your contributions coming in, everybody. Thank you, everyone who's got involved so far. Keep sharing the video as well. That helps. When we hit 15,000, we've got a Royal Rumble. Me against Seb. As well. Okay. Who we got? He's got a Benfica badge. Can't see his team, though. We're not going to get to see his team. Glitch again. That's shit. Don't even know who he's got in his team. Cheating. Oh, could have done with a bit of a look there. Ooh. Yeah, you're not going to get... Oh, he has got through. Shit. Nedved. Sloppy Goldbridge there, you see. Harry says, I know you like this tune. I'm older than I wish to be. This town owns no more for me. Rocking chair. I need to lock in. I do need to lock in. That was a silly goal to give up. Lovely. I'm good enough to come back. I don't normally stress from behind. In fact, I quite like it. That's a lovely ball. Son. Roll him. No, he's read it. He's bloody read it. Too easy. I'm relaxed. I'm not worried. We're going to be okay. Go on, you've got him, Ginola. What's he doing? Play on, you silly twat! I was giving it to them. How can that be a foul to them? Well in. No, in the air, son. There we go. He got him. Oh, bloody hell. Filth. Hey, ref! You should go back for that attempted assault. This is scrappy. This is scrappy do at the moment. Come on. Oh, it's really scrappy. Go on, Salah, you've been quiet. What's your excuse? Oh, just cut it back. I always start so sure rubbish. Well done. It's there to be won. Come on, so oh my God, why is he not making that pass? We've got that, we've got that. That's our ball. This is shit. I'm not happy with myself. Not happy. That's yours. Well done. Goalkeeper. Play out from the back. Son, go. See ya. See ya. No, he's ready like a book. Offside. Twat. Keep going, Mark, says Donates. Thank you very much. All my life. Right. Scrappy game, this. Well done, well done. Kante's the ball. What are you doing, Kante? Oh, come on. Great tackle. That'll do. There. Van der Ven. Jump up and get down. Tell you what, for a passing team, my passing's been short, rubbish. Go on. He's reading all my bloody moves. It's like he studied Goldbridge ball in his spare time. Oh, jammy Gates. What a save. He sent Tamori back to Milan there. I've got that. Goal kick. Go on, left back. That's the way. That's well done. What are you doing? Oh, he's figuring it out. That's a lovely ball. Come on. Ref, I'll have that. Book him. Watch United stand since 14 and daily. Love it, says Joe Coleman. Thanks, pal. Appreciate your support. This is a tough game, this. You'd expect it in the semi-final. Go wide. That's it. Go on. And again. Oh, come on. Who are you? Kante. Oh, it's just such a waste, some of the passing. Have it. That's a lovely ball. Oh, you've got him. No. I want a foul, ref. You're not getting one. Come on. Now. No. Brilliant. I'm so good defensively. Kante's got really bad passing, this is Liverpool lad. Thank you for everything you do, says Ryan. Keep up the great work, trying to do an all-nighter with you from Australia. Thanks, Ryan. Mark, thanks for all you do, both here and on United Stand, says Patrick Lynch. Thanks for being a contributor, Patrick. Wish I could donate more to such a worthy cause. Best of luck for the day. Thanks, Patrick. Lance, thank you very much. Just catching up on some chats here. Oh, he's frozen again. Love these annual events you do, says Azalea. Thank you very much, mate. And a very generous super chat as well. Get rid of that. There we go. On the general, we're getting closer to 13,500. We're very close. Keep those contributions coming in. Can you get back into this? What have we got on the bench? I might have to change it. What's he doing? Thanks for all you do, Mark, says Felicity Maltby. You've helped so many people through hard times. Worthy cause that's unfortunately affects so many of us. Thank you for your super chat there, Felicity. Look at this twat. It's not going to work against me. It is going to work against me. How's he done that from the kickoff? He's been absolutely shit, and then he does that. Probably just blown it. The crowd doesn't even enjoy it. Right, subs o'clock. I'm a slow starter. Right, this change worked well in round one. I'm also going to get Rodrigo on. Salah's not worked. He's hacked me, apparently, somebody said. I don't know about that. Probably start playing well now. Maybe the first half it was all a... Trouble is, Kante gets way too much of the ball. And he can't pass. Goal. Good goal as well. 2-1. That's a good goal, that is. Calm down. We're back where we were at half time. Good finish. I don't know what game he's playing, but he's a piss taker. That's for sure. Confirmed piss taker. Well, back where we were at half time, 1 down. He's all Nedved as well. He's a one-man team. Well done. No, need that to go out. Good. Son's had a bad game. Here we go. This is where he's dangerous. He's got Mbappe. Got bloody Mbappe. Whew! Vicario. That needed to be. That's a great ball. Should be a foul there, mate. Oh, get out. Good save. I don't know how Nedved gets that there. Got Kylian Mbappe up front. You had him. Stay on side. No, he's bringing in the skills now. Who are you? My midfield's let me down in this game. Catch it. That's a red. What? Well done. Calm down, for God's sake. What? Why didn't that pass go to Alphonso Davies there? That's our ball. Fuck off! My ball. Fucking hell, how's he got up for that when I'm trying to head it? Wide right. Need to make these passes count. Oh, the passing game's been terrible. No, again. My midfield has killed me in this game. Go on, Rodrigo. Offside. Shit! Oh, won that. Oh, the game's weird. It's gone weird. Really weird. Oh, that was a chance. That's a penalty. Son. Oh, one pass, mate. Pass, all it took. Oh well. Oh well. Rushed it too much. I should have won that. I really think I should have won that. Disappointing. We'll do another one. 61% possession for me again. XG was crap though. I didn't create enough chances. Did not create enough chances. They deserved to win. 2.4 to 0.1. 3 shots to 7. Lost it in the midfield. He was mocking me at the end. Absolutely, I know. He was, definitely. Oh, well. Oh, well. There'll be another one. That's my first 3 times playing online anyway, on EAFC this year. I enjoyed it. You know, that's what you can do. We're going to do a bit of Fall Guys. Yeah, we're going to get Seb on Fall Guys, because then I can get something to eat and have a piss. So we'll get Seb on in a minute. But let's just have a bit of a recap of what we're doing here. So it's a charity stream where we're raising money for people with terminal illness for the Marie Curie charity. Fantastic start to the stream. We've hit halfway very, very quickly. 12,500 is what we were on about half an hour ago. I can tell you that when we get to 15k, they're going to get a Royal Rumble, which is 10 people in a ring. Seb will be one of them, I will be the other, and then 8 computer-generated people. Always good to watch, entertaining. Hayden's just gifted 10 memberships in the live chat, by the way. But so get involved with that. But when we hit 15k, we will do that. But we have just gone past 13,500, I believe. I should be able to show you that on the screen. So let me get that there. Our live-ometer is about to appear. It keeps not doing this. I don't know why. It just pisses about. This happened last time. There it is. 54,000. Fixed 13,648 is what we've got. 54,000. 54% is what I meant to say. So fantastic start to the stream, and very, very happy with that so far. Absolute legend. Keep your contributions coming in. You can scan the QR code on your camera phone, go through the link in the description, or go through the live chat link as well. Absolutely fantastic. If you're interested in football, there is some going on today. Let me just give you a little bit of, because That's Football. There are some football matches going on. Germany are playing Bosnia-Herzegovina at 7:45. The Netherlands play Hungary. Wales are playing Turkey at 5 o'clock. Also, Women's Super League. Arsenal beat Spurs 3-0. Brighton beat West Ham 3-2. And Chelsea play Man City at 5:30. There are some League One games, although a lot of them have been postponed, like Birmingham and Charlton have had their games postponed. Lots postponed, actually, probably because of international games. Wrexham are losing 1-0 to Stockport, though. That is being played. And in League Two, won't get many internationals there. Notts County are 0-0 with Grimsby. Salford are 0-0 with Doncaster. And in the National League, Solihull Moors are 0-0 with Ebbsfleet. So there are some games going on. Don't like... Just weird international breaks in the autumn. No Premier League football on a Saturday. It's just weird to me. I don't know why we have to have 3. Really, really weird, to be honest with you. Do you think the player bounce will be dampened by learning the new formation, says Leper Messiah? No, I think there will be a new manager bounce for Manchester United. Absolutely. Few questions to ask. It is Ask Me Anything Day, as long as you give us a donation. So we've had a few coming in. Why don't you do the call-in anymore? Well, I used to do the Saturday night call-in on TalkSport, didn't I? Which was TalkSport's call-in. So I don't do that anymore for reasons I've said. You know what? I do like call-ins, but I also feel that a lot of it is a bit like fan cams. It's almost like somebody just wants to come on and say something stupid, which I think we're better than that these days. So I'd rather interact with a live chat where you actually get some really well thought out paragraphs or sentences that really can generate good conversation. So yeah. Also, was asked, do you like any of the new Star Wars movies? I think Disney and Star Wars is just a bad mix. I'm a big fan. I loved Star Wars growing up, and it's such a shame that the people that have written the scripts just don't understand what Star Wars is and decided to make it, I wouldn't say woke, but just shit. Rogue One was quite good, but I mean, I could have wrote a better script for a trilogy after Return of the Jedi. Just absolute shit. It's almost like, if you're a fan of Star Wars and they said we're going to do a trilogy afterwards, there'd be 100 different ideas and they literally picked the worst. Like, there's countless better stories they could have told, and they absolutely fucking ruined it. Just absolute rubbish. I mean, that bit where Princess Leia flies back to the fucking ship. Oh my god! Oh my god! Luke Skywalker drinking some alien's milk, tit milk. Just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Really appreciate all that. Right, we're going to do Fall Guys in a minute. Keep your contributions coming in. When we hit 15k, we've got a Royal Rumble. We will do another draft at some point, probably at 20k. So lots to get into. 40k, we've got a scary game. Loads of targets to hit and things to do. So thanks, everybody. Let me just refresh and see what we're doing in the contributions on the Just Giving, which is what it's all about. Don't forget to do your gift aid. Anonymous has done gift aid. Jonathan Best, thank you. Craig Morris says, can you call Louisa Pratt? And I'll donate again. Craig, she's a bloody Pratt. She's an absolute Pratt. Louise, you're a turbo Pratt. There we go. Contribute again, Craig. Thank you very much for your £20 in gift aid. Jack Duncan says, my favourite watch-along of yours is the one you sang loads of David Gray songs. Do you remember it? Well, thank you very much for the £50. White Ladder just reminds me of living in Dublin. If you want it, come and get it. Crying out loud. The love that I was giving you was never in doubt. I probably can't do it as well now. LT, thank you very much for your donation. Kian, thank you very much for yours. Marcus Herbert's given us £10 as well. Andy Green. Paul, Rachel and Mally says, this is such an amazing community. The amount raised every year is incredible. Can you remember what the total amount raised is? If you could ask Sir Alex Ferguson one question, what would it be? I think if I could ask Sir Alex Ferguson one question, what would it be? I would have to have a think on that one, because there's probably something big. What do you really think of the Glazers? That'd be a good one. And he'd have to answer it publicly. Total from every charity stream we've ever done, we've got to be closing in on 200k. We've got to be closing in on 200k. I can probably add them all up, but we've got to be closing in on 200k. Jim Davies says, up the blues. Thank you very much. Tom P says, never stop doing these charity streams, Mark. Huge respect for what you do. My mum got breast cancer in early 2023. She caught it early and is clean now. Sadly, not everyone is that fortunate. £250 by Tom. That's our third highest one of the stream. We've had Legend Lucy with £500. We've also had... this is for your good Star Wars takes, says Officer Dank. Thank you very much. We've also had Trader NJ, who gave £500 as well. And we've now had our third biggest one, which is from Tom P. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. And you did the gift aid. I had an anonymous £20 from a Liverpool fan who lost my mum and grandma to terminal illness. Massive respect. What you stand for. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Finn has given us 10 as well. You should try the Glory Hunter career mode, where you win everything in the top 5 leagues and win every European Cup and then win the international cups. Also, what's your favourite Inside number 9 episode? I'd still really like the call centre one, where it's got the 3 cameras. I just love that. And I know it's not everybody's favourites, but I just really like that. Charmaine, thank you very much for yours. Truly inspiring. Thank you. Josh Cricksley says, my granddad is currently dealing with cancer. I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do. It means a lot. Thank you, Josh, and thanks for sharing that with us. Ben says, do your friends and family call you Mark? No. No. Guy, thank you very much for your I've got to stop calling it a super chat. Charity donation. I hope this eases the frustration of everyone's wingback comments. Thanks, Guy. Mario Franco, legend. Been a fan of the channel for years. I lost my dad 3 years ago due to colon cancer. He literally died 2 months after the diagnosis. Love these charity streams. Hope to meet you all at some point. Thank you, Mario. You're a legend, and you know that. Vinny says, I lost my dad 2 years ago this month, but not to cancer. It showed me how valuable life is and to value time you have with people. Hopefully all of this will help people have a nice end with their family, says Vinny. Thank you very much for your donation. Jaden, lost my dog a few months ago to cancer and was probably the hardest time in my life. Keep going, Mark. Your work is appreciated, says Jaden. Thank you very much, Jaden. £50 and gift aid. Moshi says, been watching you for a couple of years now, Mark. Used to watch football by myself, but when I tune into your streams, I always feel like I've got a mate next to me. Thank you, Moshi. I'm glad you enjoy The watch-alongs, which do you prefer doing, United Stand or That's Football, says Graham. They're very different. I mean, the United Stand obviously is the lifeblood of what I do because it's Manchester United and that's the team I support, so I'm always going to watch it. Whereas That's Football, I think, is just more subjective enjoyment of football. So there's probably something more pure about That's Football because it's actually taking the time to watch teams and games that is not your team, and it's just a general love of football. James says, today's my first birthday on my own as my mum is in hospital with kidney cancer. Thank you for everything you are doing, making the day better. Happy birthday, James, and we're glad to have you with us. And sorry to hear that about your mum. Rag, thank you very much. Joel says, thanks, Mark. Today, November the 16th, is my mum's birthday. Lost her to cancer on November the 19th. Fuck cancer, come on United. And thank you very much, Joel, for sharing that and the $50. Appreciate that. Pervin and Joel Coleman, thank you very much. Chance says, we're all making a difference. God bless. Thank you very much, Chance. Calvin, watching from the States as well. Proctor the Doctor, have you played the Scale Extra yet? No, be quiet. Not going to get it out till Christmas. Anonymous, thank you very much. Kaylin McKenney, thank you very much. Daniel and Ava Adams. Sorry, Daniel for £10. Ava Adams given £20 in gift aid. Putting in my pocket money. I lost my great nanny to cancer, my dad, and I love watching your channel. Age 14. Ava, thank you very much. What a legend. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to Sam Brayshaw as well and Shane McLaughlin. Right, I think we're caught up there. Let's see if we can get Fall Guys because I haven't actually had a toilet break since 5 to 11 and it's nearly 4 o'clock. That's some sort of record for me. We're very close to 14,000, by the way. When we hit 15k, we're going to do this Royal Rumble, but let me get him set up on Fall Guys because he's going to enjoy this. His moment to shine. I'm going to say to him, I came on when there was 14,000. When I come back, I want 27. Seb can play Fortnite. I'll sit and watch him. I'm not very good. Hey, what? Can't connect to the server? Why not? Cobra Kai, yeah, like that. Red Dead Redemption was a career mode that I was really enjoying, and for some reason it lost all of my gameplay. And I can't be bothered to go and do the whole game again. Really annoyed me. Why are people attacking Rashford? The male are a disgrace and the underlying racism is disgusting, says Lawrence. Welcome to the Aches and Pains Club, says Gaz Wilson. You're the same age as me. Right. Seb! I don't know where he is. I'll be back. Seb? Gonna do a bit of Fall Guys. Oh, it's cold in there, mate. What? We've got to get, if we get 15,000, we're doing the Royal Rumble, and we're nearly on 14,000. Oh, might do it, mate. Right, get in the chair then, mate.
Okay.
Now, don't do any of your normal swearing.
Fine.
It doesn't do any swearing, do you? It's not on there at the moment, so let me get it. There we go. So you ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the toilet. Right. Everyone be nice. Keep your contributions coming in. Let me tell you what you're on. I'm just going to go to the toilet. You're on 13,967. If we get to 15k, you get a Royal Rumble as well. So get your contributions in. I'll read some of those out. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet. But Seb on Fall Guys. You're allowed to talk. Don't be quiet.
Okay.
Just don't say anything inappropriate. Okay, you're going to get through that one.
Yeah.
You're going to qualify, yeah?
On a good start. Yeah, like, I play Fall Guys loads, but I haven't won it loads. Well, I've actually never ever lost this round, so I hope I won't lose it. Yeah, like, yeah, we got this character of all guys that we like really. Yeah, it's a bit easy. Okay, next round. Okay, well I have lost this one a few times, but it's a bit rare. Not sure I can make this.
How's it going?
Good. I see likes in there.
What?
I see some likes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. So you're through to round 2.
Yeah.
You've not had any, mate. You've not had any. You've had £22, which is good. Thanks everyone who's contributing while Seb plays. Let me just read some out while he's doing it. James Rook, thank you very much. Fred Army, Daniel Ortiz, Ryan Thompson. Says his mum's currently going through radiotherapy for stage 3. Keep doing what you're doing, fella. KP has given us $100 as well. Absolute legend. I've never done this one before. Ooh, you're under pressure.
I've lost it a few times.
Oh, I'm good. I know this one's tough. You gotta get on that. Oh, mate.
So close. No.
You're not gonna make it.
I'm under pressure now.
You're out. You're out. You're out. Your game over, mate. Get out. Get out.
No, my.
Like out in round 2. Is that my go then?
Sure, if you want. Like you're gonna get battered.
Well, if I get past round 2, I'm better than you, mate.
Well, you've only. The last time.
You're better off when I'm not playing. That's what they're saying. When we hit 15k, we're gonna do this Royal Rumble. We've got to put the Undertaker in it.
Okay. Well, if we don't hit 15k, then I might do one more fortnight and see if we hit it.
Oh, will ya? Do you think
Yeah.
people will get you to 15k if you play Fortnite? Yeah. Andrew says you're going to get battered. No, that's what you said. Can Seb say, come on United?
Come on, United.
Oh, you didn't say that
I
properly.
don't know why we say come on, United when we're only playing Fall Guys.
Yeah, good point. Can't say it with any passion. Right, I'm brilliant at this one. What do I do?
You just need to get to the end. Well, my strategy is let that hit you and they'll give you a lift. Just don't jump.
No, I'm not doing that.
Why did you not?
Because I'm with it. I know what to do.
See, everyone's getting
Yeah, I'll be fine. I've played the game. Look at that.
you never won it.
Oh, that's bad news. Oh, this is terrible
No,
news.
I've done that loads. It just flips me.
Oh, get out! I'm not going to make it. If I don't make this, I'm embarrassed. Mate, I might not make it. There's 23 people ahead of me here.
Only if you go for the middle, you might make it. The middle in there.
Oh, this is a joke.
Go in there, you're never going to make it.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to make it. This is embarrassing.
Go to the side on that.
This is embarrassing, mate. I'm actually embarrassed. Out on round 1. Oh, that was my chance.
Well, you spawned there, so you might.
Oh!
You actually, no, you need to go.
You've got to wait. You've got to wait.
Are you? No, you're not. No. Look what I did. Don't give up.
Never give up. You never give up.
But it's already 3 people.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I've never lost that one before.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't. Tell him I haven't. Absolute joke. Right, let's go. I don't think you're popular as me.
Yeah,
I think.
No, you do loads of streams. That's why.
Oh, you've got 14,100. Doing all right, man.
No, don't say I didn't get it.
Slime Climb, you're rubbish at this.
No, I'm not even in it because you lost. I'm not even sure. It's taken ages. Well, it's not even started yet. Dad, I think there's something wrong with it. There's probably something wrong with it. It's been take for ages.
Has it been like that for ages?
Yeah.
Get it here. Have to load it up again. See how we're doing. Oh God, you're doing really well, mate. You can stay on for the whole lot. We're up to 14,200. That's £300 in about 5 minutes. Don't laugh. There's nothing funny about charity.
What?
I'm joking. Why have I gone on to bloody EAFC? Idiot. There we go. Get it going,
So
man.
when that
Get it going.
fills up, I'll get like 15.
Um.
Right. Well,
Okay, let me just. I can do a job while I'm here anyway. Trying to. 8,000 watching. The numbers have gone up as well. Time for me to retire. At last. Tried all these mugs. And the key was there in front of me all along. It's alright, I'm just ripping some stuff up so I can start a fire. Not in here. Disgrace, put Seb back on, he's the real goat. He's on now.
Okay, we're back on, finally.
Give the man them what they want. If you want it. Well, you got to round 2. I got round 1. It's chase the trophy. Who's going to win it first, me or you?
Me, definitely.
No, I don't think there's anything definite about it. Genuinely think.
No, it says,
What?
so who's better, Ronaldo or Messi? Everyone knows that, Ronaldo. Now, how about you be quiet for one?
That's what I agree. But you're going to get a load of hate now. Welcome to the world of opinion. Some people like Messi more than Ronaldo.
Yeah, but
The first rule of interacting with the community is do not get involved in Celtic or Rangers or Messi or Ronaldo. And there's probably something else as well. But you need to focus. How's it? You think you're going to make it?
yeah. Yeah, easy win. You know, so on the first bit, people.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Ah, jammy. I bet it was luck.
No, that was not luck. It was the same round I won on the first round.
Yeah, but the thing is, you get really arrogant when you get through, and then when you go out, you'll have a right mood about it. Whereas I'm just like, even if I go out, I'll go, there's always another game.
On this one, I always get luck because in the last 3 seconds.
Oh, I hate chase the tail.
No,
Good luck with that,
in
mate.
the last 3 seconds, I always get the tail.
That's the plan. Or if you get the tail, run round the middle circle where they can't see you.
No.
That's my plan.
But people have the names on in this round.
Have you got a tail?
Nope. Mad.
See, I run round that circle in the middle.
Yeah, but first I need to get a tail. Yes, I got a tail on the move. I'm probably not going to do my dad's strategy because every time he does that, he always actually loses his tail. So
Greek yogurts.
I already got my tail in the first 3 seconds.
I'm massively intrigued to see why the charity stream is going up. Oh my god, what's going on? You're nearly at 15k. You're getting more money in than me. I'm being retired literally here.
Give me that.
Oh, well, I can take the message here. I'll be back.
How did I lose that? Hey mate, I'm trying to get a tail. How about you try and get a tail? How is that? How did I not get that tail then? Come out. An easy win. Yeah? Yeah, that I wouldn't have actually made that. That was probably actually luck. Oh, next round's the finals. It might be over for Dad. Oh no, I have won this before, but it's not the worst round ever. It's like the worst round ever. The actual worst round.
It's not the final.
I know, I said the next round's the final. Everyone's going for this hope here. Oh, see.
Why do you put the names on?
Because then, I don't know, it's just that sometimes
Oh, I think...
How's one
Mate,
pack?
that's like Timo Werner. How do you miss that? Oh, that was good. That was a good finish, Bruno. You're never going to make that one. Mate. Why are you going for hard ones?
Fine.
You need 6. Why is there no one not round here? This is what... go on, straight up that thing. No, I mean, just go round.
Then
And the other one, that's 4. Go on, and then there's some up there. Oh no. You're never going to get that. There's one up there. There's one there. Oh yeah. 2 here and you're through. Onto the brown.
Oh wait, only...
Ah, oh,
Why
unlucky.
did you think
Sit
you-
down. Get out. Seb, what have you done to my stream?
Nothing.
Oh, what have you done to my stream, mate? What have you done to the stream? You've gone to... This is what happens. You've ruined the game. People couldn't see it. Game's gone, lad. Don't touch any of the stuff that's
I
there.
didn't touch that.
You did. This is what you like.
Get off on. You've lost your chance now.
I haven't. That's what I mean. You get all stressed. I have to move everything out your way because you start whacking stuff. I've got a stand-up desk, right? And whenever I play him at wrestling, the desk starts going up and down because he can't keep his. He gets so stressed about stuff. He starts touching the buttons. Yes, you do. So you went. Where did you get?
I got on the second last round. So the round
Semi-final.
Yeah, the semi-final.
Right. I think we know what's going to happen then. It was my fault apparently. Anyway. Ah, they're just saying that. We've had a. We've nearly at your 15k, mate, because so we're going to do the Royal Rumble. But I think, oh, look at that. Danny Innes says, biggest donation yet. Good luck, Seb. What a worthwhile cause. £750. Oh, what do you say about that?
Oh, that's good.
I'd say it's a bit more than that. So it's an absolute goat.
Perfect.
Goat. Legend. Danny Innes. Absolute legend. That's the biggest contribution we've had today. An absolute legend, Danny. £750 donation, and he did the gift aid as well, so that is massive, absolutely massive. Get this rubbish off. Talk more about Danny Innes while I do that. It's alright. Will you get me through this one? I just realised I've started a fire. Literally.
Yeah, I've got literal 23 people in front of me.
Gotta get me in.
I will, don't you worry.
Just start the world's worst fire.
I've tried.
I'm trying to multitask.
Oh no, I might have lost it then. Jump. Come on, I can make this. Yes. Go in then. Come on in with me. Let go then. Yeah, get in. I got you in. It was an easy win. Really easy. No. We need, Dad, we need a piece of paper for this one. Well, I might need.
Got me through.
Yeah, you need a piece of paper for this.
Why?
You need to count the fruit and it will say a number.
Mate,
No, at the end it gets like to 10, like
it's all up here. Don't worry about this. Watch this. Let the goat work. Me and Danny Innes have got this. What have I got to do? Count the fruit. What? What? Count that?
It's up there. Because the slime's going to come up.
What have I got to count? 2.
On 2 and 1. If the 2, I'll tell you what to do. So 2. 2 or 1, I'll show you what to do. 1, that, stay on it. Stay on it.
Who won?
Stay on it.
What's the question about?
Yeah.
What was the question?
It tells you, say a 1 and it's how much fruit. And if you don't do it, you fall into the, get up high so you can see. And if you fall down, you...
I've got 3 bananas, an avocado, that's not an avocado,
No,
and a pear. 3 bananas.
2 of them and 1. 3, 2...
They're not the same.
Yes, they are. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
3, 1, 1, I thought.
3, 2, 1. No, it's 3, 2.
Stand
Or
up.
it's going to be banana. It's going to be banana.
Easy.
Jump and dive, quick.
Anyway, the chat helpers.
What else? Grab, is it?
Coconut has
People
got
say
coconut. We've got 4, 2 pears, 5 coconuts, 2 pears, and 3 grapes.
People are saying grab.
I'm focusing. 5 coconuts, 2 grapes, 3 pears. 2. What?
Oh,
I don't don't even know how to play that game.
Someone won it.
Someone won the whole thing. I don't understand it. I'm like Gig. I don't understand it.
I understand it, see.
Liam blames YouTube, not Seb. Alex says that. Come on, Seb says Raw. Seb looks more like Mark than Mark looks like Mark, says Rub. I've asked this before. How did you meet Mrs. and how did you woo her? We've done it, Rayan. It was in Ireland. You look different. You're definitely not 6 foot, says Grace. Mark is so bad, says Alex. National League big games on later, Mark. Can we get a come on United? Says you're not interacting with the chat. You're too young.
No, I'm not looking at this way.
Got some good questions actually. Who felt like the biggest betrayal when they left United stand and why? I'm not answering that for a fiver. Maybe later when I've got the Alvino did flow. Can I just say, Danny Inns is the legend of the chat so far. We've had 2 £500 contributions, which is incredible, but Danny Inns gives 750, which is just legendary, absolutely amazing. I think somebody did do a grand last year, which is just unbelievable, but 750 is amazing. Thank you so much. And Seb will get his Royal Rumble now, because I said if we got to 15k, we would do a Royal Rumble at some point.
And at some point after that, I might do a Fortnite.
Oh, look. Why don't you just take over the show and I'll go and I'll go and run you a bath. See, you play a bit of Fall Guys and your attitude goes booming to the top. You think you're Ollie Murs.
Are you actually kidding me? Like everyone is in front of me now. I'm trying and I might make it offline. Yeah, fresh on these so it hits back on them.
Where are you? You do panic at this one. You are not ready for this. Own it, mate. You are not ready for this. Do you want some help?
No.
I remember on Fall Guys, I used to have to help you all the time. Now look what's happened.
Yeah, that's the
Once I was the teacher. Now you are the master. You're in. You're in.
See, if you always try hardest, you're gonna make it, but not all the time. Well, every time I get Moni, I always win. It's just mad. The person I'm aiming on are the people with really bad skins or good skins. I'll probably say good skins because then they'll be winning really good. Like they'd be winning it in this one. People win it in like 5 seconds somehow. Okay, yeah. So where am I? I need to be in a good space. So where am I? Where am I?
Oh God, back on hoops again.
Yeah. Where am I holding?
You've probably closed the stream off, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
Imagine if you had and you were just sat there chatting to yourself. What do you want for Christmas?
PS5. No, I mean...
You're playing on one, you Wally.
No, I mean like a cool room.
Cool room?
Yeah.
Prison? Mate, you one way. Ooh! You should got play. You got loads of time.
Oh, yeah.
You're panicking. Just need one more. You're like Arsenal, bottling it. Oh, mate. Not Arsenal.
Yeah, no.
Man City. Got over the line.
He's gonna make it.
Got the job done.
No, he's not making it. I want to look at people that can make it. Maybe. Well, might make it.
I think I'll win the Royal Rumble.
No, you won't.
1-on-1, I'll let you in, and in a Royal Rumble, when you're fighting someone else, I'm going to come up behind you and just throw you out.
Well, you don't. No, I'm not being Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is really bad now. I don't like it. I just hate. I don't know how to do his move. Sounds like some of the worst.
God, I'd have got through this. They're still doing it. Mark 70 gaming channel, not till he's 22.
Yeah, but for Christmas, I want more of them for the Nintendo.
What?
And then the things that you put in the Nintendo and you can play it like.
No, what did you call it?
The things.
No, what did you say? Nintendo. What did you say?
The things that you put in Nintendo to play.
What do you call it? Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's Nintendo.
Well.
It's got a N in front of it.
Okay,
Nintendo.
and I want Fall Guys on it so I can play it instead of.
I think you can get it. Well, it's a Switch. Can you get Fall Guys on Switch?
Yeah, you can. We've got it somehow. We've got it, but we don't have the thing.
Show off your Lego. I can't. It's not in here anymore. We're doing the.
Yeah, I
changing
can't
it.
believe we didn't do. You know, on the Kevin Big House, we didn't do like all the decorations.
Ethan says you can get Fall Guys on Switch. Robert says this one's horrible. Yeah, Seb struggles with this. Does remind me of football a lot. Bottling it. Oh, mate, what did you jump up there for when it was coming?
No, it's not a race. It's not how much people need to get there.
It's getting there.
It's just a slide.
Yeah, it's about getting there, isn't it? Oh, this is where you normally panic. Well done. Nah, you should make it now. Oh, I never thought about jumping then.
I
Oh,
always
mate, what are you doing?
trying to get up there.
Oh,
Oh no.
chill out, man.
No, I absolutely hate this bit.
It's easy. Get on the wing. That's the easiest bit.
Oh no, I like pressing it.
What does it do?
It does the thing.
Sets the balls out.
People just did it.
Mate, there's only 2 spaces left.
What do you mean?
Ah.
Like, no, that one. I wanted to stay on that. No, there's no this guy that always would stay there.
What you had for dinner, says Furkin? Well, they've got to decide what we're having for dinner because we've got to order it, haven't we?
I want a Chinese.
Want Chinese?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, they'll definitely vote for a Chinese now. You've got them in the palm of your hands. If I say I want an Indian or fish and chips, I've got
Oh
no
no,
chance.
I like Indian. I think
We're up to 15,250, which means in the space of 15 minutes, Seb's raised 1,300. It's going to charity though, which is the right
No,
place to go.
I know.
I reckon you thought that was going in your bank
No,
account.
I don't even have a bank account.
Exactly.
Another card, like a.
I wouldn't mind a Chinese actually, because you can get some chips.
Well,
You'll have to play Fall Guys while I eat it, because people get very irritated.
okay.
Or maybe Fortnite.
Okay. No, Fortnite, I love it. Oh, this must not be. Oh, yeah. What? It makes look.
Relax.
Someone just go. No, everyone starts pushing on this one. I don't know why, it's just a bit. How? No one get me into this. I I lost it. Someone pushed me off at the very end.
Baggy
No, you're
bottom
good.
jeans,
Wait,
boots with
no,
the
I was in
bird.
the semi-final then.
Yeah, no one's got to the final yet.
Yeah, no.
May as well call us Spurs. Call us Spurs, mate. I think it, look, one thing I will say is that he does get to a lot of finals normally, but it's a different game when you're streaming, the pressure. Someone in the chat just said, how did he mess that up? What a noob. That's not very nice. I'm winding you up.
Well, if someone said that
Come on. Don't react. Don't feed the troll. And I'm the troll.
you're not even in the final, so go.
I am, look, now.
No, look, where's your character?
Yeah, I was joking, mate, but I will be in the final.
No, you won't.
I will. They're saying, can you do a custom one where they get to play against you? Don't they?
Oh no, I'm doing it. I do not care. They're never gonna beat me.
Mate, all right, we'll do a custom game
After
where you
me,
play against
after
Seb.
this.
I know what happens. I've played the game. I know what they'll do. They'll all grab you.
No, well, why would they surround that? Guys, why would you surround Mark Goldbridge or me when you're not gonna qualify?
That's what they do. £5 entry to do it. Oh, mate, that would be a good idea, but I don't know how we would do that. I will catch up with all the contribution comments, by the way. Obviously, just with Seb, I don't want to read too much about some of the stuff that might be a bit, about what we're doing.
If you don't win this, last time you didn't win it.
Rock says, I'm winding you up. It's character building. Is this the same one I didn't do last time?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
You let it swing you. And when I did it,
I'm ready now. Last time I think I was just thinking about food.
food. Oh, she thinks about food.
It's not, you're on a live stream, mate. You can't be having sibling rivalry. Look at that double jump.
And you're gonna get hit by.
Oh, every time, that's what did me last time. Oh, I've ruined it again.
Don't go now.
That's probably cost me. I don't deserve it. Oh, mate, what's going on? What's going on?
Go quick.
Oh,
my
this is just a
goodness me.
catalogue of bad luck. Oh, man.
No, go to the side. It'll make you do it.
So, fine, we're fine. This is fine. Seb, chill. I've played the game. Go on, you fine again? Oh, I'm definitely going to do it. Oh, that's it. That's what you do. You just don't panic. I think it's a game over then.
Oh, who's gonna make it?
Mark's so bad, says Tyler, and yeah, I'm through. How much have you raised so far, says Panini? We are on currently 15,200. Closing in.
Oh no, it could be volleyball. It's still on the screen.
Thank you, Panini. You should
Oh,
get a
you
custom
never
code on
mentioned
Fortnite
it.
so you can play custom matches with your viewers.
Can I just tell you?
Custom code on Fortnite? That would be good, Alex says.
Oh yeah, I'll beat them. Then.
Penn Ballard says, how did we meet?
And you know, on this, just make it to then. You know, at the end, that circle in the middle.
Mate, I'm brilliant at this.
Well, no,
What
at the end.
have I got to do?
You need to get as many points as you want. Get to the. At the end, there's this golden one. If you go in there, it gives you 5 points.
Dion says, what's your favourite subject at school?
I actually like history because we used to learn about mummification.
Oh, yeah.
We got to mummify our own.
I'm going straight through this one.
Get
Oh,
to the
keep
end.
missing that.
Get to the end, it'll give you 5 points.
What a jump.
Get that grade. Oh my
keep
goodness. Just get to the end. Get to that grade.
It keeps messing me up. I can't get through there.
Yes, you can, Ed. Get in that circle. No, don't actually be. Get in that one. It'll give you 5 points. Oh my goodness me.
I've only got 8 points.
And have 5 people made it, and only 4 people. Actually, 6 now. Should I just take over?
No, we'll be absolutely fine. Watch this. Oh!
See?
Chill out.
You're good.
I deserve better than this. Oh, I'm so bad. I've definitely not done it.
Look at that now.
I actually don't like this game.
You could have let me
I'm never going to make it.
pass it
That's
either.
13 out of 14. Watch. Damn.
That's why you should have passed it to me.
I used to be good at this game. They've updated it. They've changed it. Something's happened.
No, they haven't. I won that. Get to the end, the one in the middle, that gives you 5 points.
Yeah, but I used to be good at this game. Something's changed.
See? He might be saying something's changed, but it's nothing's changed.
It has.
No,
They've sped it up.
no, they haven't. Usually, that would be on literal 20. Only 20 people would make it. And it's been that for like the whole entire year.
Well, it may be just because I haven't played for a while. We are going to do a custom one,
Oh,
just
yeah.
to catch him out.
No. Well, how? Oh no, I need to change my character.
I think we should have a game of FIFA.
Oh yeah.
Mate, I'll batter you.
No, I'm not fine. Well, well, I need when we're doing the custom code on the Fall Guys, I'm changing my skin.
I think this is scripted. You know what that means? When I play, it just cheats. It's like I know it knows I'm playing, and then when you play, it's like, oh, he's only a kid. Let's make it easy.
I like going at top, so that's what I'm going to do.
You know someone can do this in 6 seconds.
I know. He's Dino Andy.
Dino Andy.
No, his name ends Andy. It does.
What, he just streams on Fall Guys?
Yeah. No, he's got loads of world records. Search it.
Tell you what, I wish I was Dino Andy. I'd love to have the world record on Fall Guys.
Well, yeah, it's never going to happen.
What an achievement. I'd be telling that down the pub. I've got the world record on Fall Guys.
Acting like a street boy.
No, I'm being serious. I'd love to have all the records on Fall Guys.
Yeah, but he hasn't got all of them. He's got most of them. The one Track Attack, the one I just did, he's got the world record for that.
Oh, I wish it was me.
Oh no, I lost this one last time.
Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna let you compose yourself.
Whoever said never going to happen on that on the live, it will happen. If you're talking about my dad, it won't happen. When talking about me, oh, please.
Three.
Not yet. No one I will make it. Wait. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Let me through.
Oh, you're so close.
I will make it. I'll just jump in it. 3, 2, 1. I've probably beaten you in this already. Oh, we
I'll be happy for you if you win.
Ooh.
are you blaming me for?
What do you mean?
Well, someone in the chat said he was blaming you for being rubbish. What did you say?
I thought they were saying never gonna happen, like I'm never gonna win a trophy, but it was gonna when it's they were saying it to you like you're not never gonna win.
It's definitely harder to play a game with a chat.
Yeah, because you want to look there. Mark.
Someone snakes you out.
You know, someone on there. They say Mark's a sore loser.
I know that.
He's snaked outside. Oh, I think a few, not that much people get out on this round.
No, but it's easy.
Great. 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 Right. Great. Right. Great.
I'm really good at this because I've got
Me
a
too.
great memory.
Oh, I'm on
Right,
it.
easy. You're on the wrong one. It's that one.
I know. No, this is a whole row.
Oh. You'd have to be really basic to have gone out on that. I know a few people.
Yeah.
Most of them football content creators.
Okay, so orange, great, that orange great, that orange great, that orange.
Yeah, easy. Look at them morons.
No! Oh no, people are pushing me now. So I know banana, great, orange, weird looking thing.
Melon. 2 melons. No, I don't know where the banana was.
Bananas here.
Confident.
Hey! No, that's not cool.
That is funny because you were confident. Right, my go.
Like you're gonna win.
Give the public what they want.
Like you're gonna win.
Yeah.
I'm losing them when you're playing.
No, you're not.
Why?
Because they might say something rude. But they won't. We'll block them if they do. They won't. Anyway, they're good. They're all right. They're all good. Quick says thank you for everything. Rob says waiting for Mark to say it's scripting. Oh, I'm going to break the record.
Be back in a minute. I'm just gonna check something.
We're on 14,400. We've gone past 15,000, so we will do a Royal Rumble, but this is Seb's time at the moment, so if you want to contribute and make him the guy that's getting the donations in, please do. What's going on here? He'll be back, he'll be back. I'm being told to get out. They don't want me, Seb, they want you on. Look at this, I'm going to break the record.
No, you're not. Someone beat it in 5 seconds.
I don't know how.
Glitches. That's how it happened.
Why do I get all the bad luck?
Luck is not even a thing.
It is.
Well, at this point, you will make it.
I think.
No, I think I came back from this loads.
Yeah, I think I normally would. Oh, mate. I'm getting spammed. Look at this. Think I'm still going to make it?
Yep. If you let a whole bunch of them, you're not. Yeah, you know, you're gonna make it. You might not.
Oh, thanks. I've been being confident.
Yeah, you're gonna make it.
It's getting worried. I'm not going to lose my job. Yeah, keep your contributions coming in. Links in the description. Scan the QR code. You can't do that at the moment, but links in the description and it's in the live chat. United Edits is having a Chinese as well. Lucky him.
You know,
I think I'm going to have to order it.
You know,
Oh no, we don't order a Chinese. You'll have to ask Mummy about a Chinese because you have to go and get it from the shop.
I can.
Well, I can't. I've got a stream to do, so you might need to ask your mother.
Well, you know.
Oh, this is easy. This is easy. Come on.
Hit the hip.
Oh, just come in and eat cookies all over me streaming room. I don't see anyone for anyone else. You haven't brought anyone else one.
You didn't want one.
We are going to do a custom lobby because... Get off. Right, there's people in this game who know who we are because you... Look, he knows. That's what they do. That's why you don't put the name on. You put in a target on your back.
And I'll tell you if that guy gets out.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
no, he said hello to you. I know.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said hello to you.
Yeah.
It's the robot on there following you there. No, no.
Mate, I think this is so easy. It has to be rubber. Oh, God. Actually, I'm not going to say anything, but it is easy. You'd have to be bad to go out of this. But I think I'm just cultured. He's going for me. That rhino, he really wants to get me, he does. Oh, he's doing it again. You've got to be bad to go out of that.
Shoot, that robot guy's still in.
It's got to be bad to go out on that one.
Where's the robot? Where's the robot? Oh yeah, the robot's out. The person that knows who's out.
Not surprised. He's watching me. Hey, what if I get to the final? You never did. Who's bad now? Zilma says mark out Seb in. Yeah, but who's the guy who's going to get to the final? The game is Fall Guys. We've been playing it for years.
On the street, on the likes, I saw someone say Seb Mark Goldbridge plus Mark Goldbridge.
What does that mean?
It means like who's better, and they say Mark Goldbridge. But someone said on the train, get out Mark Goldbridge.
Haters gonna hate.
Wait, he's still in actually.
I know.
How did he get back
He
in?
definitely knows us. This is easy. I mean, if you went out here, you really are terrible. I mean, I've always been very good at this one. It's just impossible to get knocked out. Unless you're uncultured. Watch. Here we go. Speeds up. Easy. It's a bit like, I used to play this in the playground.
Go forward.
Jump in the skipping rope. Right, I might be in a bit of trouble here. Watch this. Ah, there we go. Yeah, easy. The quicker it is, the easier it gets. Ow. Some people would panic there, not me. I think that puts me in the final. A place you've never been. Spurs.
No. Oh, yes.
Oh, who's the first one to get to the final?
What if you lose? Oh no, the person I know is still in it.
I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game.
Oh no, it's not the final
Why?
because you need to pass this round to get to the final. I've won this once. It's easy now. Have you won it? No.
What's your favourite movie?
Movie.
And do you have Happy Meals with burger or nuggets? Oh, you have nuggets then.
Nuggets. Who? I like burgers, like chicken burgers. But I don't like cheese.
What am I doing here then? I've never done
You
this
need
one.
to get to the top of the
Oh, I'm
mountain.
definitely going out.
No, I'm never right.
Yeah, but you're
Jump
not
on
playing.
that, jump on that. Oh no, you've lost it now. Why didn't you listen?
Because I've never done it.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
what are you doing?
Just go around if you wanted to do that. Don't go. I'll go now. Oh, Oh, I know, I lost it.
Why?
Look, the slime is so close to you.
Yeah.
If you fall, you're done.
Slowly, slowly.
Slowly, slowly, you're done.
Where am I going?
Up there, to the mountains. No, you need
How am I getting up here?
to jump. You know anything about Fall Guys?
Oh, I've never done this one before. Where am I going up? On the pipe?
Yeah. If you fall, you're done.
Alright, I can't see.
Oh my goodness.
I'm alright.
Should I just do this one for you?
I'm fine. I've never done it before.
Yeah, that's why you're going to lose.
Hey, I'll be fine. Watch. I don't panic.
Why would you do... Oh my goodness.
I've never done that
You're
one before.
Rubbish.
I've never done that one before.
You're rubbish.
I've never done it before.
You should have passed it to me then.
No.
Who's...
My go.
Well, you're not at the... You didn't make it to the finals.
That was the final, I reckon.
No, look. Look, people are still making it.
What?
He's not going to be the only one.
Who's going to win? Watch. Winner.
No.
Never
Wait,
over.
look. No, look. 3, 2, 1. Only us got eliminated. That's your fault. That's your
Am I really the only one who got relegated?
Yes. You should pass it to me and not get him back.
That is embarrassing. But, if you've never done it before, that's an excuse. I've got to learn. Unlike you, I don't get stressed about losing. Oh, you should have seen me playing on EAFC. Playing this person online, yeah?
Yeah.
He was winning 1-0, thought he was it.
Yeah.
Battered him in the second half. And then he quit. And I saved the penalty.
What was the score when he quit?
3-0.
No, 3-1. It has to be 3-1.
Oh no, he didn't score, he missed the penalty.
Oh.
I beat a few people, I'm getting mixed up.
This is the quicker way. I'm not kidding. If you go down there, it's quicker.
Said they want to play you on a custom game, I'm gonna have to set
After
it up.
this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set it up. Get your contributions in if you want a custom game. Let's. This is what you need to do. I'm letting it slip. We will do a custom Fall Guys game if we hit 16k, and we're on 15,000, 16,600. So we're 400 away for a custom game. We're doing Royal Rumble. That's already.
Yeah. Well, I will win this, maybe. Yeah, I might not win it. Yes. Oh my god. Be quiet. You didn't win this one last time.
I'll let you have another go because you're so bad. You can have my go. Watch those feet, because that's why the stream went last time. I'll be back in 2 secs. I'm just gonna take this back.
Okay.
Doing good, raising a lot of money.
By losing.
Yeah. What I've made a career out of it, mate.
We're both laughing at that, mate. If the laughing emoji peoples who's going on my thing on the code game, mate, you're getting battered. You're getting battered, people with the laughing face.
Oi! Stop interacting. They'll get you.
What? They will get battered.
Mate, they're going to get you back when you're going to make yourself look a wally. I can't trust them.
Well,
They've played the game. They will batter you, mate. Oh, I'm so good at this one. What do you have to do?
you need to get to the end.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I love this. Oh, that guy must know me.
Going well. You are actually.
I need to wait. Why am I here?
To raise money for charity.
No, I mean like, why am I here on Fall Guys? Like, why am I in this? What? Like, why?
People are qualifying. Oh, you should do it. You should do it.
Someone's pushing me, mine. What was her name? You know someone?
Yeah.
Glitches. They went over the Fall Guys thing and they were stuck on the other side. When they went through the thing on the backwards, they were at the very start. They just instantly lost.
Nice.
I think I know who knows who we are. Okay. Yeah, well, I should win this. So, going good, but I need to get someone out. Oh no, oh, I have won this because every time Dad,
Yeah.
can you watch me on this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hard. Has it closed down or anything? Like people can't see? Can people see on it?
Yeah.
Daddy. Can
You what, mate?
Can people see on it?
What?
On this?
You've done it again.
What?
What do you keep doing?
Nothing.
My God. Well, I think we can all agree it wasn't. It definitely isn't me who keeps knocking it. You know. Oh, just this guy. I don't know what you do to do it. You must be knocking that mouse.
No, I don't knock the mouse. I accidentally pressed the keyboard on the other one that's not working.
It does work.
Well, I pressed it and something happened. By accident. I pressed that keyboard there. So, a button. Ooh, I might be going to the finals after this round.
Jazz says, I was the robot in Mark's game. I ended up winning.
No, he did not.
Well,
No,
you never know. We never know. Mohammed, thank you very much. Say thank you. Joined the charity streams the past few years. I've now got an apprenticeship, so thought I would help towards the cause. Great work, Mark. And Seb says, Master, thank you very much. What is Seb's favourite movie? You've done that one, haven't you, Nelly?
No, I didn't say what it was. You just talked over me.
Oh.
I kind of, well, it's not, so it's not like a movie, it's just like loads of episodes.
What, Jurassic Park?
Yeah. Well, it ended, like, very...
Liam says it disappeared when Seb was sitting still. I don't think it's his fault. Yeah, well, I think we do know what happened. Nice kit, Seb. Says Hayden. Andy Hale, the Christian. Biggest betrayal. Definitely a red wine drink, that. Who was the biggest betrayal to leave the United stand? We'll do that later, Andy. Why have people done that one as well? Appreciate it. Thanks for your super chats. They will go towards the charity, but in relation to the charity stream at the moment, which is what we're here for, please do contribute. Links in the live chat and in the video description. You will get reads out. I'm going to do that after this game. I'm going to take a little break. Sort some food out. And then you'll be back on for a custom game and a Royal Rumble.
How only one person got eliminated? You've been on this for ages.
They'll got to get rid of 5.
Yeah, and then once got eliminated, I'm getting sweaty. Nervous.
I'm getting sweaty and nervous. Alright, Popper. You should be on Harry Potter.
That guy. Oh, I know one that's trying to get me.
Why do you jump on that for?
Because when, like, you wait on it and then it's much easier.
He's trying to get you. You're gone. Ooh. Did he come back? Yeah.
Oh, no. No. Get away from me.
There's only 2 gone. Oh, we could be here for hours.
I know. I thought I was going to go over. Oh, no, it's that guy. He can escape. Don't get me. Mate. Leave me alone.
But they're literally not making this any harder. 2 gone. Gotta have a break. Don't worry, I'm not going to keep playing it. We'll play it again in a bit.
Okay. So
Say thanks, everyone.
Thanks for watching it.
Did well.
I know.
Raised a lot of money.
Yeah.
See you in a bit. He'll be back. He'll be back. Right. Let's come back in here. That's the QR code to scan. Thank you, everybody who has been contributing. We today are on an all-day stream. We've been live since 11 o'clock. It's now 6 hours, and we have raised just over 15,000. Please do keep those contributions coming in. 25,000 is the first target, but we'll keep going as long as the money's ticking in. So thank you, everybody who's doing it. I've got a few to catch up on. Yeah, thanks everyone who's getting involved. Really appreciate it. I think we're around 15,500 at the moment, so keep pushing. I can't remember what targets we've set. I mean, I did say 40k and we'll play the scary game we've got planned. We might not get that this year. You know, don't take it for granted. We had an amazing year last year, but I think the wheel changes, doesn't it? You just don't know. So make sure you give us a contribution. My throat's gone really croaky. So, it's not gone either. What's going on? I can do Sean Dyche, actually, without trying. Jaren says, sending a small token and love from Singapore. Have fun. I'm bad in Fall Guys. Thank you, Jaren. Benjamin, thank you very much. Ether, Harry Maguire, great work, Seb. Can't wait for you to come back to Old Trafford again soon. Thank you very much. Jazz, thank you very much. Jamie Wicks has given us £10 as well. Thank you for everything you do. Always cheering me up. Thank you. That was good. I enjoyed that. Abhijith, lost my dad to a rare cancer last year. It's painful to think of his absence. Your advice on how I get to carry his memory forever keeps me going. Thanks for being a part of my life. I think that's so important. Look, you know, we are... Sorry, I had to go for that because that's actually a flame. It fell on the floor. I think that's really important. It's some, I don't remember who said that to me, but it's always something that I've carried, is that when people die, who knows what happens next, but they're not coming back. They're not, are they? Like, they're not. And that's a harsh reality. But it's what they do when they're alive that counts. And I think that when I think about people that I care about that have passed, they do live on inside you, and that's what grief is. That pain is getting used to carrying the weight of them in your heart, because it's a heart pain, and it's them transcending from a physical being to living inside you, and that's what hurts. It's that pain of carrying that, and then you get used to that weight, and they live on, and that's how it works, I believe. Chris says, Marcus Aurelius, death smiles at us all we can do is smile back in Gladiator. Maximus told Commodus, a wise man told him that once, who was actually his father, Marcus Aurelius, that he killed. Thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you very much. Ryan McClelland, thank you very much for your US $25. Neith Zimba has given us a contribution as well. University student, you helped me get through uni and been watching you since 2018. Thanks, mate. Ben, keep doing what you're doing. Lost my mate to cancer last year. All the best. Thank you, Ben. Sorry to hear that. Josh Wynn says, keep up the great work. It's brilliant. You're raising money for such a great cause. Gary Trower, thank you very much. Keep up the good work. You're making a difference. Are you watching any football tonight? Says Gary. I don't know, because we've got so much to do. I want to get, I think as the show goes on, it gets really, got some good questions to answer. As I've said, ask me anything. I mean, I've been asked a few different interesting ones, but do it through a donation and I will answer the questions. I think that's the fair trade-off. Love these charity streams, Mark, says Callum. Unfortunately, won't be able to watch much of the stream live as I did last year. Thanks, Callum. Good luck, lads. Well done, Seb, says Barry. Martin Sanford's given us 20. Ellen has given us 10. Thank you very much, both. I really enjoy watching your videos, Mark. Thank you and keep up all the good work. A few anonymous ones coming in. Happy to support quite a few anonymous ones there. Thank you. Tomo, Jonathan, thank you very much. David Erickson, always watching, but usually don't write so much. Thank you for always being here for us. Thank you, David Erickson. Eamon Murphy. Dwayne's give us £15. Well done to Mark and Seb. Marcus Ugland, Paul Roscoe says stop winding Seb up. Hey, it's all carrot, it's all banter. He knows it. Red Dust, this is such an important cause. Has given us £50 and gift aid. Very important that you click that. Jack McAnani, has been a viewer for 4 years. Always love your work across all channels. Big respect for doing this. £50 and gift aid. Aaron says, can you rate the Die Hard films? Yes. I only really count the first top 3, and I would say, controversially, 3, 2, 1. I like 2. A lot of people put 3 ahead of 2. I need to watch 3 again, but maybe it's because it's got snow. Maybe it's because it's at Christmas. I don't like 3. I don't know. Well done, Mark. Love your stuff, says Jake. This is such an important cause, says Matt Burnett with a tenner. Couple of anonymous ones as well. Jack Rowley with a tenner says, keep up the great work from the community. Massive kudos. Mark says, keep it up, cock past Bad Pridge. You should do a react segment on the stream where you watch the video of Undertaker and Mankind reacting to the Hell in a Cell match. Show Seb some real wrestling. He loves the old classic stuff. Another year raising money for a great cause. Love the channel, says Chris. £50, legend. A couple of anonymous ones. Malik and Smith, thank you very much. Adrian, thank you. Danny Inns gave 750 quid. Don't mind mentioning that one again. £750, and he ticked gift aid as well. The great thing about ticking gift aid is that Danny's £750 is nearly £1,000 because there's £187.50 gift aid on there that Danny doesn't pay. That's just what they can claim back in charity. So massive, absolute legend, Danny. Our biggest contributor of the evening so far. But we have had 2 £500 ones as well. Angel says, I lost family members and close friends to cancer thanks to doing this. We are an angel for giving us a contribution. Thank you very much. Andrew, thank you very much. Phil has given £100. Awesome stream. You do such great work for charity each year. Thank you very much, Phil. And £100 is absolutely fantastic. Nate from Berlin has given €30. Jack Upton Tomlinson, thank you very much. David Rosier as well. Rob Dawson says Seb is the Fall Guys GOAT. Jason Butler. One of my friends has recently been diagnosed with cancer. He's almost finished chemo and doing really well. Love your work, Mark. Love watching alongs. Kazim as well. Thank you. And I think we're all caught up there. James Rook, Fred Army. James says, who do you think will unexpectedly flourish under Amrim in the current United squad? Get your comments in on that, everybody. Thanks for all you do. My partner's father is recovering from a brain tumour and my uncle died of cancer earlier this year. Sorry to hear that, James. I'll answer your question. Ask me anything. I think that if you're talking about somebody who will unexpectedly do well, then I think you've got to be talking about people like Mason Mount, Harry Maguire, Victor Lindelof, Marcus Rashford, Anthony, Casemiro, people outside the box a little bit. If Mason Mount could stay fit, I think he would work. I just don't think he'll stay fit. So I'm probably going to go with somebody like, I wouldn't be surprised if Harry Maguire gets a lot of game time again. Every time he gets written off, he always seems to present an opportunity, is presented and he takes it. Ryan Thompson, I think we did that one, but thank you very much for your contribution as well. So we're caught up there, and we're only £12 away from 16,000. So get your contributions in, scan your QR code, and the live chat has it as well. Thoughts on Arne Slot's start at Liverpool, says Alex Cooper. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic start. Yes, the foundation was there, but he's doing a really good job. Watched you since 2016 with Mad Marcus, Mark, says Rich David. 20k and Mark oils up the chat, says Paul. Way to go, Mark and Seb. Very entertaining. What are each of your favourite? Done that one as well. Well, Seb will be back because we've got to do a Royal Rumble. I mean, obviously he's got a bedtime in the next 3 hours, and the time is absolutely flying by, which is why it's so important to get your contributions in, because before you know it, I feel like I've been doing this for 5 minutes. We've been doing it for 6 hours. So before you know it, we will be. It will be time to close. So get your contributions in. Really appreciate that. Big shout out to Jack Legend, Jack Fryatt. I'll call you Jack Legend. Just seen your message. Appreciate that, pal. What's this thing about Paul Pogba training at United? Is this true? Paul Pogba is likely to train at Man United's Carrington training facilities while he waits for a new club. I'm just trying to find out if it's actually true. It's coming in from... Yeah. Might be a load of bollocks, but we'll have to wait and see. I wouldn't want Paul Pogba training back at Man United at all. I just think it just brings a load of news and PR and spin. And nothing against Paul Pogba, but I just think it leaves, you know, we're trying to build something new. It would be the same if Cristiano Ronaldo was training with us, or it's just a distraction that I don't think we need. I think we need to focus on a new Man United, and with all due respect to Paul Pogba, who I like, I wouldn't want it to happen. Can we do a custom at 16k? We will do a custom anyway, that's fine. Absolutely fine, we're going to do that. Once we get to 25k, we'll do Fortnite. We've got a Royal Rumble to do. Can do another draft as well. I really enjoyed that. I mean, I'd just sit and play draft for the next few hours because I'm bitten and I've got the bug to do well. Love from Arkansas, says Michael. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. There was something I was going to say. We have got a horror game lined up, IDK, but we'd have to hit 40k. And I don't know whether that's going to happen. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. But keep contributing, keep getting involved, and you never know. I've been astounded by this community so many times, so please do get involved. Reports that Pogba will train at Carrington, says Zeno. Lovely. Bring back Goldbridge reacts, says Callum Spence. It's not gone anywhere. It's just the... It's just time. Couple of people coming in. Obviously, we're going to get new people coming in, which is great. So keep sharing the video. The charity is for the Marie Curie charity, which is a charity that provides support and care for end-of-life terminal illness. So I've had friends who've had this. A lot of people will have it as well. Family members who, when they've got terminal illness, normally cancer, there's no turning back. So this charity has centres where you can go as a family for the last few days when they're ill. And it also provides support for the family and friends as well afterwards, and counselling, etc. So it's a fantastic charity, which is so important. And you know, as harsh as it sounds, their experience is just so important because they deal with it all the time. Miss my riddle super chat, says Nelly. I'll try and find it, Nelly. Do a poll on who the better streamer is, Goldbridge or Seb, says Dean. Yeah, we're not doing that. James Mahuti has given $99. Thank you very much. A big thank you for the great cause. I love your sidekick. Thank you for all the United updates. I'm often questioned whether a certain report is accurate, and seeing your shows every day, I give accurate feedback. My birthday, 65, was on the 14th. Amarim is my gift. Thank you very much, James. I'm often questioned whether a certain report is accurate, and seeing your shows every day, I give accurate feedback. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know whether I'm missing something obvious, but what a contribution. Thank you. A riddle for you, says Nelly. At sunrise, I walk on 4 legs. At noon, I walk on 2 legs. And later in the evening, I walk on 3 legs. What am I? It's a man. I don't know why. A human. What? I don't get it. Okay, lovely stuff. It's about aging. Crawling, walking, walking stick. There we go. Rudolph the Red says we've got the same birthday. I think you've said that before. It's not happy birthday today, but there we go. Yami, thank you very much for your super chat as well. Read the charity chats, Mark, says Hasib. Last time I checked, she wasn't my producer, and that isn't even a donation. So I'll do what I'm doing and the great people around me are doing, and we've read loads of them and we read them all. So don't need any advice after 6 hours of streaming on somebody like you who is just sat there in the chat. Calm down. Thanks for the suggestion, though. It's a novel one. Never heard of that one before. I've never heard that one before. Never heard it before, which is interesting. I've just remembered I've got to order some bloody food. Did somebody say Just Eat? I'm not using them. I wouldn't shout them out if I did. Get in there. If you want it, I'm not even going to say that. It's a waste of time. Okay, let me go there. What's going on here? What a load of crap. Why does it not remember my recent orders? I'm doing a bloody charity stream here. Oh, that's great. So it's not got any of my previous orders. Well done. Oh, it has. Good. I wonder what was going on there. I was like, what's going on? Let's have a look. Shut up. Falling out with a... Oh, okay, what did we have last time? What's everyone getting for tea? Son says listen to K-pop. Darren Ramage, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Get some chips. Let us vote on what you should get. Okay, here we go. Well, I know what you're going to do because you heard a certain somebody. But I'm going to give you options. What would you say? I've got 5 options here. So you've got fish and chips. Has got to be in there. You've got Indian, Chinese, pizza. What else would you say? Yeah, we go there. You've got 4 choices. I'm starving. I've hardly had anything to eat today, which is great. Yeah, I'm not really that. I'm not really that snobby when it comes to food because it depends what mood I'm in, you know. So. Oh, that's a bit weird. What does that do? Oh, that should help. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm in the mood for a Chinese. Sometimes I'm in the mood for something else. You know, different moods, different foods. Yeah, I like that. Different moods, different foods. So, I would say... What do we got? I've got to try and get this ordered as well. Can't beat a pizza. Chinese has got a lot. Indian's doing well as well. I wouldn't mind an Indian, actually. That'd be quite good. Keep your contributions coming in. Mark, give advice on how to get back on pitch after a long hospitalisation a year ago. I'm mentally scared that I will get injured again. That's a good point, Tanny. You're always going to be in that position, unfortunately, because it's obviously it's a mental barrier when you have an injury, which can be, you know, problematic. But I think my main advice would be that you you know, get some help and heal mentally, because and the best way to do that is through experience of others. Maybe look at someone like Alan Shearer, who missed a year in the early 90s when he just signed for Blackburn and then went on to do really well for Newcastle, Blackburn, England. There's plenty of people who've had injuries for a year and come back. Van Dijk in more recent times. So, you know, you've got to use others there, because if you put the pressure on yourself and go, I'm not going to get back, then it's always going to be in your head, isn't it? So I think that's a good bit of advice, in my humble opinion. But it, you know, it is easy. It isn't easy. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. What if I just want chips? Yes, that'll do. Well, I'm ordering food here while I'm chatting away to you, so I've given a bit of a hint away here. I'm trying not to mouth it. I'm like a player at the end of the pitch. I'm reading out my list here. So, yeah. One of those, two of those, one of those. Yeah. I feel like there's something else. I nearly said it again. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do me. What have we got here then? Yes. That's brilliant. Estimated arrival, 35 to 50 minutes. I should have got Seb for this bit. I was just like, you know, when I order it, I don't like the pressure of ordering a takeaway, because you've got to get it for everybody, and it's like there's someone to be moaning, why didn't we get this? Why didn't we get that? Okay, that's done. Lovely. Would you rather do cartwheels for 5 hours every day for the rest of your life, or have a fire extinguisher for a leg? Joshua, I'm not doing either of those. It sounds very depressing. Did Speed ever do his cartwheel thing? His record thing? I don't think he did he? Have you ever been to Disney World? Says World Padlock. No. Get Korean food. You're welcome, says Son. Give advice. Done that one. Great cause. Close to our heart, says Rebecca. Thank you. Order some chow mein and have it with a pint, says BG. No. I meant you give... Oh, James says, I meant you give accurate reports and I share with others that are not avid watchers. As you know, there is lots of nonsense floating around. Thanks, James. Love that. Love that. In your poll, the Saturday night takeaway poll, Chinese is still out in front with 34%. Indian's got 28%. Fish and chips has got 16%. And pizza has got 21%. There we go. Chinese winning on a Saturday night. Well done. Love that. Right, let's remember what we're here for. Let's sharpen the minds a bit now. We've had a bit of fun, but we are here to raise money for charity. We're on 16,460, so we're very, very close to. We need to push, actually. I want to hit this 25k target, and hopefully go beyond it. But please do contribute. The link is in the live chat and in the video description, and you can scan the QR code next to me. I really appreciate everyone getting involved. It's so important. You can make such a big difference with a contribution. We've had some massive contributions already, but there's been over 730 contributions already. So that is absolutely incredible. And thank you everybody who's got involved. And please keep doing it. And as I said, if you're leaving a super chat, or please try and do it on the website, because that goes straight into the charity and there is no percentage taken by YouTube. In fact, if you add gift aid, they can get a percentage on of what is it, 2.5% or something like that? I don't know, 25%. So really important to do it. And thanks everybody who is getting involved. We'll read some of those out. Let me just catch up on what we've got. So Ben, thank you very much for yours. Paul says, I lost my dad to cancer. He decided to spend his last days at home. The carers who tended him have massive hearts. I don't know how they do it. Thanks for this, Mark, says Paul. And thanks for sharing us that message as well, Paul. And your donation of £20 and gift aid. Liverpool fan says, thanks, Mark. Sam has given us £20 and gift aid as well. Nicholas Jacobson says, amazing stream. Any chance for some more movie watch-alongs? Remember when we did? They were great. So basically on Twitch, I used to be on Twitch for a couple of years. I really enjoyed it. Remember Sneak and all that lot. I used to do like FIFA on there, but then you could, from Amazon, because Twitch own Amazon, or Amazon own Twitch, the other way around. You could bring in a film on Twitch and play it, and then have a live watch along. So we did like Jaws 2. What else did we do on there? I might have even done Jaws. It was great. It was great. Where am I going? What has been your best trip holiday with your family, says George? I think we've had a few good ones. Portugal was good. Mallorca. We don't tend to get that much time to go away for a long period of time anymore. I mean, I'd love to go Australia and America, and I think you've got to do those things. Keep up the great works is incredibly average. Anonymous, £15. Thank you very much. Ferdas, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I recommend you watch a series called Blue Lock. It's about strikers. Anonymous, £50 in gift aid. David Murray says, great cause. Very happy to donate to a great cause. Jack Fryatt says, second donation from me. You're a legend, Jack. You and Sev have made my day. I'm an apprentice, so here's some money for this this cause. Who's your favourite player, current, past, you've met and interacted with? I got on with Paul Ince. I really liked Paul Ince. Ryan Giggs was okay when I actually got to meet him. I mean, it was a bit standoffish off camera because we'd never met, and had to change the questions around. But I suppose when you're that famous, it's the way it works. But he was absolutely fine when we did the interview. I obviously love Ben Foster. He's a cracking guy. So, I mean, I've met a lot, but you don't actually get to chat and interact with a lot of them. And look, Paul Ince, we did Driving with Goldbridge, didn't we? So over the time that he was on the United Stand and that, we interacted quite a lot and got on quite well. So I'd probably say Paul Ince. Samir, happy to help this great cause. Thanks for the questions, by the way. Kira has given us £30 and said, my dad's currently going through treatment for leukemia. It's been tough, but it's important to stay positive. Really appreciate all the work you do and this charity stream. John Gilbert says, please continue donating. God forbid any of us may need comforting in one's final days. Keep up the fantastic work all round. Thank you, John Gilbert. Jaden, thank you very much as well. Nihal. Rob Hatherley says, donating to a great cause, having lost both parents and my auntie to cancer over the years. Raising for money, this is so important. Thanks for all you do, Mark. Kevin G says, greetings from the Canadian West Coast, Mark. Thank you so much for doing this amazing event. $100 Canadian as well. Mo says, can you shout out my brother Usman? He loves your content. £30 plus gift aid. You're a legend, Mo. Can we see your dog? Not a euphemism. Thanks for all you do, says Reese. Well, I'll get the dog out, but I mean, that's not a massive problem to do that, but What should we set the dog at? 100k? Mike says amazing work. Rebecca says Marie Curie do such amazing work and have helped members of my family at the end of their life. Great cause. Thanks, Rebecca. Have you seen on the YouTube the Ben Kenobi versus Darth Vader fight remade? It's called SC38 Reimagined. Worth a watch. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I wish that was the film, but obviously that was a long time ago when they did the original. But yeah, I have seen it, Eddie, and thanks for your £30. Great. Doesn't have to be a question, can be a statement. Keep up the great work. Rank in order which former United Stand members would you never invite back on the channel, says Kyle. 6:05 to 6:25. I'll be back. Thank you. Get Mrs. Goldbridge on the stream for. If we get to 100k, I'll get her to come out in a lingerie. I wouldn't. I'm glad she didn't say that. She'll come in and punch me in the face. No, she wouldn't. We're not up for any of that. The dog will come on the stream at 25k. There you go. She'll make an appearance because she's going for a walk now. So can't do that at the moment. Lovely stuff. Mate, if you think that's good, I'll wait till you're drinking. Look, you know that question from Kyle, rank in order which former United Stand members would you never invite back on the channel? I would love to answer that question, Kyle, and if we were having a pint, I would answer it, as long as you didn't have a camera phone by. Because the thing is, it's not that I'm worried or scared about saying that. I've got every right to answer that question however I want to answer it. But the people I'd be mentioning would thrive on that content and, you know, do a load of videos with the word Goldbridge in it. And I don't watch their content. I don't care about their content. So I don't really feel that I should be giving them content or, you know, fanning the flames. So it's only because of that mature approach that I wouldn't start making comments about it on this or any other stream, because it just gives fire to something that I'm not interested in. Best of luck to whatever they're doing. We've moved on. There are some regrets. I wish some people hadn't done what they did, but it's fine. It's life, and so I hope that gives it a fair answer. Keep up the great work. All the best to Seb for an awesome life ahead, says Ammon. Emma, Rosa and Lewis, keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Julian's given us £10 as well. Gunput, thank you very much, mate. Rianne as well. MG, shout out to my girlfriend, Kayatana. She watches every day, says MG. And Steve Trainer says, I hope you reach your target. It's a worthy course, £50 as well. Great work as always, says Ross Smith, legend. I know Ross is, and very generous of Ross as well, plus gift aid. Thanks very much, mate. Really appreciate that. Casimiro's gave a tenner. Anthony Hesketh's give a tenner. Jaron as well. Benjamin, Ether. And I think I've caught up because Harry Maguire was my post there. Julian Sydenham as well. Something to help you reach your target as well. Legend. Love that. Really great. Okay. I've got to sort of start mapping out the next few hours here. Sort of getting to drink o'clock, isn't it? Which is always a nice time. But I'm going to need Seb when I'm eating. We're £150 away from 17k. Right. I think when we hit 17k, we do this Royal Rumble. Because then Seb can have his dinner and I can have mine. So keep your contributions coming in. When we hit 17k, we'll get this Royal Rumble up and running. We've promised it. And we must deliver it. We've got a custom Fall Guys, which we will do as well. I'm definitely going to do another draft too. So that's all good. Let me see what questions I haven't answered. Biggest betrayal. Call-ins we've done. Okay. Done that about the Star Wars movies as well. When's the new background release, says Sui? Hopefully next week. Yeah, I've got a few things going on, so it's really busy at the moment. But yeah, hopefully next week. Does the financial situation of United concern you as much, if not more, than a problem players, especially given the hit we are taking offloading the Deadwood, says Jay? I think Man United are a club in debt. I do agree with that, but I also feel that there is this what do you call it? it might not be as big a problem as we think, because they just seem to still be out there spending money. So yeah, you know, they've just spent 30 million getting rid of Ten Hag and bringing another manager in. So we are in debt, etc. But Ineos seem to want to spend money. So M18, any tips on how to make it as a journalist, says Ewan? I don't know that it's a great world to go into at the moment. I think it needs to evolve, mate. I think it does need to evolve, because it's just churning out shit really at the moment, isn't it? And I think the older school journalists try and act like journalists, but then they're so dependent on churning out shit as well. It's just volume, isn't it? I think a proper journalist is somebody who actually goes and finds out stuff off their own back that's, you know, interesting. Tom Campbell says, evening, Mark. Great cause, mate. Well, we'll donate in a moment. Just wanted to get your opinion on them killing off James Bond. Poor shout, in my opinion. Terrible. I thought it was a terrible decision at the time, and I still think it's a terrible decision now. You don't kill James Bond. And I think it was a bit self-serving for Daniel Craig as well, for his last film to be killed off. He was probably very happy with that because it was the end. But you don't kill off James Bond. They didn't. Sean Connery didn't die at the end. Piers Morgan didn't die at the end. They shouldn't have done that. I think it was a mistake. And I think there's a lot of modern producers, directors, decision makers that make bad decisions. Star Wars is bad. That was a bad mistake. It shouldn't have been done. Shouldn't have been done. Keep up the good work, Mark. Happy to help for this great cause, says Rahul. Freddie Lowe says we should do England versus South Africa. Evening, Mark. Great cause. Done that from Tom. Got to leave early. Keep up the work, says Rahul. Would you rather have done that one as well? And Paulo Ramirez says, evening, Mark. Just wanted to remind the community to take care of their mental health. Thank you for all the content and laughs. You and this community have been such an integral part of my life over the past 5 years, says Paulo. You're a legend, Paulo. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, well, your mental health is absolutely essential. Of course it is. You've got to acknowledge that. And it's something we talk about a lot all the time. Piers Morgan. Did I say Piers Morgan? Piers Bronson. Piers Brosnan. Oh, I've been screaming for a long time. Imagine Piers Morgan as James Bond. Bloody hell, he'd be dead in the opening credits. He's dead. Who's the most famous non-YouTuber in your phone? Oh, I can't tell you that. You know what? Actually, it's a good question, because actually there's 3 people that I wouldn't even know who the biggest one is in relation to social following and status. So, yeah. Thanks for all you do, says Danish. I just want to ask you why certain journalists don't like you. I think a lot of people don't like what we do because they don't understand it. And what they don't understand, they get scared of. I think the industry is changing, and now they're copying what we do, but they won't interact with what we do. It's weird, isn't it? It's almost like, no, don't like you, don't like what you do, don't like what you do, don't like what you do. We're doing it, but we don't like you still, but we're going to do it now. It's weird. Journalists do it, TV's doing it, TalkSport's doing it. They're all doing it. They're all doing what we do. I mean, TalkSport, I saw the other day on their YouTube channel, they've got some Arsenal channel, a Chelsea show, a United show. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? But flatter, what's that word about? Copying is the best form of flattery, or something like that. Imitation, something like that. Leo says, you're doing a great thing. Do you think if Sir Alex Ferguson stayed, he would have still won titles or end up like Wenger? Thank you, have a good day. No, he would have kept winning titles for another couple of years, definitely. 100%. Yeah. Paulo spoke about mental health, didn't he? Absolute legend. Love that. So, what are we? We are currently 7 hours in, which is incredible. Thank you, everybody who is getting involved. Really, really appreciate it. Please keep your contributions coming in. We'll read those out. If we hit, what did I say we were going to do at 17k? Oh, the Royal Rumble. Now, all I'm going to say is, if I get Seb back on here, it went up by £1,000 last time. Don't be bugging me off. I mean, do, because it's for charity. But I'm getting a bit hurt. Like, you know, it's great for the charity, so keep contributing, but it went up massively last time. Danny Max, give us £20. Thank you, Danny. Says a great cause. Keep up the great work. Coded has given us... what's Coded given us? He says, also, what happened to the football fill-in? I've spoken about that so many times. Look, ask me anything, I'll answer it. I've spoken about this so many times. I'm not on the football fill-in anymore because it's just so much out of my time and day to do it that I've got to do other stuff like the United Stand 10 o'clock show. So just had to prioritise my time and the stuff that I do over something that I enjoy, which, you know, sometimes that just has to give, really. Dale Nesbitt, thanks for your £30. Rachel and Ryan, thank you very much. Rachel A and Ryan Darcy. If you ever want to buy a new Audi, let me know, says Ryan. I do want to buy a new Audi, Ryan. I do. Get on to me on LinkedIn. I didn't think I wanted a new Audi, but I do now. Andy said, no, you know why I thought about that? Because my sister has just got a new Audi and went to her house the other day, and it's an SUV Audi. I don't know what it is. It looks bloody nice. Really nice. Andy Luja, I've been watching since Ollie was at the wheel. You and the team have been a rock every morning, says Andy Luja. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for your £20. Julianne, thank you very much. Says, I lost my grandmother to cancer. All the best to you and the team. Keep up the effort. ES says, keep up the brilliant work, Mark. I make sure to donate every year. My granddad got diagnosed with cancer a few years ago, but now is thankfully recovered and doing well. Such a horrible disease. We love what you do, Mark. Keep it up. This is Sabalai from Ghana. Love that. Love that. Thank you very much for your contribution. West Coast donation from Philip, 100 Canadian dollars, legend. All the best with the stream. Football questions. You reckon Ange last season rumours coming out today? He's lost the dressing room. If he's lost the dressing room, then they are knobheads, basically. Spurs don't deserve him. Spurs fail because of their Spursy mentality. Keep going. It's not easy, bruv, being the best, says Spencer. James Crowder, thank you very much for £20. Ray as well. He says you're an inspiration. Paul, Rachel and Mally would love Mrs. Goldbridge would come on to say hello. This is my 4th donation today. Hope to contribute more later. Such a great stream and great cause. Hard Mod says, otherwise known as Ian Jones, I lost my dad to cancer 10 years ago. He was a professional footballer for Bolton and Wales and a massive Man United fan like me. I'm a United Stand member. Shout out to my son, Jack. You're a legend. Thank you, Ian. Really appreciate it. Shout out to Jack. And sorry to hear about your dad. I know it was 10 years ago, but it doesn't make any difference. My granddad's been dead 16 years and it doesn't change. You know, you get used to it in a sense, but you don't ever get over it. Sorry, can't be more. I'm off work with lung and stomach issues, says E. Thank you very much, pal. Awesome job, says Stuart. A few anonymous ones as well. Michael and Jill, thank you for all your content, especially United Stand. I've played the game. Mr. Salvi has given us $100. I'm still sad about Ten Hag being sacked, but watching your videos on Amroom gives me hope. Ten Hag has provided a very good platform. I agree. Hayden, I lost my dad to cancer 2 years ago. Long-time follower of everything, whether it be your goosebumps-inducing COVID career modes or your daily United updates. Thanks, mate. I'll tell you what, yesterday's stream was the closest I've been to that sort of COVID feel in a long time in relation to the quality of the stream. It was so good. Keep up the great work, says Matthew and Lauren. Huge respect for what you do. Our mother had breast cancer, but finally is good now. I think that's an important thing as well. We're here raising money for people with terminal illness, but there is more and more people actually beating these diseases now. And I hope in my lifetime we get to a point where we really are, you know, beating most forms of cancer as well. You know, I'd love it if these charities didn't have to do as much anymore because we started to, you know, turn the tide. You're doing a great thing, says Leo. By the way, do you think if Sir Alec have done that one as well? Sam Parker and John, John says, my sister is battling stage 4 cancer, so thanks very much for the support. He's given us £20 in gift aid. All the best to you, John, and your sister. Keep battling. Keep it up, says Vowser. Martin White as well. Look forward to the stream every year. Lost a grandfather, mother-in-law, and best friend to cancer. Can you shout out Joanna, Eleanor, and Tiago, who watch without fail every day? Legends. Love that, Martin. And I presume it's the family or friends. Absolute legends. Gareth Lloyd has given us £20. Thank you, Gareth. Bobby as well. Anonymous. Ben and another Anonymous as well. Paul lost his dad. And we read that about Paul as well. Legend. Okay, right, I'm going to get Seb in for a Royal Rumble. Seb? You going to do a Royal Rumble? Oh, he says, oh yeah, let's get ready to rock for a Royal Rumble.
How much? 10, 20?
10.
Okay, I'll do it.
Close that door then. Well, you weren't. Well, it's for charity. What do you mean 10 or 20? Well, and I'll do it. If it was for 30, you should do it. It's for charity, man. Why is your red cheek so red?
Don't know.
Probably because that fire's hot.
I'm not getting slapped cheeks again.
From who?
Remember when I got slapped cheeks?
Yeah, that. Can I just clarify that is not because somebody slapped him. It was a.
Yeah.
It's a child illness, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get me in trouble. Not that it would be me. No, you had this virus, didn't you? That left you with red cheeks. It actually is called slap cheeks. It's a syndrome, a viral infection. Right, let's do Royal Rumble. We need to get the screen on here. Right, get your contributions in, everybody. We've done the Chinese order. You can get interactive with this, actually.
Oh. I know how to have. I know who to have. I'm not being brat.
There we go. I'm in. Oh, I can't get used to this game. Male. I want a male. And that's what I want. S.
Oh, I thought you'd.
I want a male S.
I don't. You know Kane.
Not an escort.
You know Kane.
Yeah.
He's rubbish now.
Okay. Let me just get this Chinese one. Well done. Okay, who's going to win the Royal Rumble?
We're not getting a Chinese.
Don't tell them that. They've got a guess. Who wins the Royal Rumble? When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
Should I be one? Or should I be one?
I'm going in at number 1.
I'm one. Shall I just do you?
No, I'm going to, because I've got to pick all the people.
Yeah. Well, I'm choosing.
Well, what if the chat, you've got to get the chat involved as well. We're nothing without the chat. Okay. Randy Orton, somebody said, you got to pick, yeah, okay, so we got Randy Orton. Let's do match options. Change participant. Hey, won't do it for me. I'll do it. When it comes crashing down. Right, well, how do we do? I can't remember how you do this. Edit superstars. Get rid. No, Cena can stay.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm Ultimate Warrior. You can't remember.
Oh, Ultimate Warrior.
Who should we get? So.
Overall, Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
Undertaker.
We have got
a.
Hulk Hogan.
Yeah. We need to get Randy Orton though.
Yeah. Bret, the Hitman Hart. Yeah.
We need to get The Rock.
I thought we had The Rock.
I know.
I'm sure we unlocked The Rock.
Yeah. Randy Orton's.
Stone Cold. We've definitely got a Stone Cold. I don't think we've got the best Stone Cold.
Oh, Stone Cold.
I thought we had a Rock.
I know. Who should we go? Oh, and I go back up. We usually have that guy there, but he's not that good.
Put Logan Paul in for the laugh. Because we can all beat him up.
Oh no.
We should have everybody right now.
I know.
Put that guy in as well. That should be everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's alright.
Oh,
What?
one of them's not going to be in
Hey.
because I haven't put myself in yet. Right, confirm. I'm going in at 2.
Yeah, that is me.
Who's it? Oh, why is it not? Why has it gone back to them? What did I do? Must have done something stupid. Make sure you get your contributions in. Scan the QR code. Links in the description. Keep contributing. Really important, everybody.
Is Seth Rollins one?
Yeah.
Well, people like Seth Rollins, please. Well,
Okay.
We don't even have him off.
I think we do.
We might. So we want...
Yeah, they like Seth Rollins. Okay. Want Brett in. Got to put Stone Cold in. Randy Orton.
That one now.
That's it.
Okay.
Let's get ready to rumble. As Anton Deck said, let's get ready to rumble.
Back.
You're not in the screen, mate, look. I'll move over there. You move over
Okay. Circle.
here.
Probably.
Did it save them last time?
Yeah.
Press
Circle.
accept. Right, press that again. Yeah, here we go. Will there be fortnights, says Matthew? If we get 25k, there will be fortnights. Oh, what's going on here?
Have to go the distance against the entire field of superstars.
It's certainly an unlucky drawing for these two competitors.
We're not doing very well. We
but
look like a bunch of mime
multiple occasions
idiots.
that it's not impossible.
So should we, when the person gets in, beat them?
Shoulder tackle. Counting it down.
Remember that
I
time
am
when we
a
all...
real
And remember that time when we
American.
always stayed together? Every time
Are we helping each other out?
Yeah,
Stay up.
Yeah,
Okay.
when it's a round
And just like that, Stone Cold Steve Austin could really change the complexion of this run.
Stone Cold Steve
Stone
Austin.
Cold.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, no,
dun.
you hit me then. Nearly stunned.
Shoulder tackle. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
It's because I'm locked onto you.
Right to the
Oh, and
kidneys
remember, we
from
need to do
behind.
the code on Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Entry number 4.
Oh.
Who's it gonna be?
He's coming for me.
Step up for the
I'll get
inside
him.
Russian leg sweep. Winner of back-to-back.
Oh, I got Hulk
Royal
Hogan.
Rumbles. Hulk Hogan is
Okay,
up
again,
next.
it's coming.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
This is we could end up with like, I think maximum is 8, isn't it? But last man standing basically wins the rumble.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Constant attacks from Michaels.
And Austin is overwhelmed by Michael's offense.
And that intense style of
Oh,
warrior
sorry,
taking a bit of
I
a
don't know
downturn
where I
there.
am.
Yeah, Hogan's adrenaline
You're in a
being
wrestling
put to
ring.
good use
No,
on
I
that
mean,
one.
I don't know where
I'm sure Michael's in the white bottoms and Seb is Ultimate Warrior. Oh no, this
Undertaker coming out now. Looking to stand
Seb, you need to get up.
in this rumble.
I'm trying. You can do it. Look, I'm coming.
I think I would have got out of it anyway.
Yeah, but... Oh no. No, I... No. Oh, Hulk Hogan's that.
Shoulder tackle.
And for me, the Royal Rumble always provides a question of whether to
Best United fan ever, says Faisal. Thanks, pal.
But you kind of have to play both, Cole. It's absolutely crucial for you to be able to switch between both on a
Ooh, Undertaker fancies it. I'm going to be absolutely rubbish today.
You leave yourself vulnerable. You've got to keep your head on a swivel.
I think when you get knocked out, you can come back in as someone else, can't you?
Yeah.
Avoid the
Well, you
damn
have...
ropes.
Well, you need press X. You only have 2 chances to do it. Ooh, oh no.
Dropped with a suplex.
Oh wait, Stone Cold's out.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
Stone Cold's out.
And here is John Cena.
Okay.
If something
Pause
happens.
it, just hit pause.
There's the arm wringer.
There. Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Mental. Like, on the comments, put who you think's gonna win. Everyone knows that. It's probably gonna be me.
When it comes
I
crashing
put on the comments.
Yeah.
Who's gonna? Who do you think's gonna win? And you know, you definitely know that Seb.
All
Yeah,
right,
no,
mate.
that I saw. I've saw.
Whoa.
What is
It's right round.
People are saying Seb on that now.
Yeah, but you know what? Today's superhero is
So
tomorrow's.
take this out because it's gonna be charged.
Yeah. It's tomorrow's chip paper.
Okay, out.
Followed by the leg drop.
Why not? You can top the podium.
Hoisted up.
Oh,
Big power slam.
I think I'm going to get beaten now.
no, you. And remember that time when we got the worst. Oh, help.
Good night.
Well, I can't beat anyone here.
Next entrant.
No, I'm gone.
Battling to stay
Oh, don't worry, I'm coming. I will come.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for that.
Read the skirt that on. Might be sneeze.
Seth Rollins here to make some noise.
Yeah, but I wanted to win as bloody Shawn Michaels.
Deep breath.
Will there be Fortnite? Yeah, if you get 25k, Matthew, thank you very much. Keep your contributions coming in. I might come back in. Sometimes that does happen.
Wakes up their opponent.
Press X and you might.
We're only 100 away from 18,000, by the way. So be that person who gets us over. We'll be reading out your contributions, asking questions. There is a Fall Guys custom game at 19k we'll do, where you can play in that. So get your contributions in.
Yeah, we against me.
You're going to win.
Yeah.
Mate, you've got no idea of what happens when that happens. Am I in? I'm not back in yet.
No, if there's a slime one, I'm not beating that.
Brian says, well done, all for a great cause.
If there's a slime one, I'm not beating
Listen to
it.
this crowd.
Mate, you need to focus on trying to win this. Well, that's you gone. Yeah, bye.
No! Randy Orton, it could be you.
You're out.
Yeah, but you can read it and then you can go back in.
But you can't.
How?
It's number 10.
Look at this strength.
Neither of us.
Wait, that's me.
Gets him with the
I'm Randy Orton.
Oh, where am I?
I don't know.
That was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Press X. We need press X.
I pressed X ages ago. It didn't get me back in. Unless I got thrown out when I wasn't looking.
Big counter from Reigns.
I was Brett. I was Brett.
Dead man here. Spiked with a urine up.
You're Brad.
I'd have liked to have been Brett.
There's a slam. We know what comes next. Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
I got eliminated. Oh, that's smart. That's on me then. That is.
To the kidney.
Oh, wow. Right, you sit down. I'm just going to get a drink of water.
Clubbing blow.
Come here, then. Come here.
Oh, man.
Get in now.
Orton never saw that coming.
Now I'm gonna be done.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. He's in a little bit of trouble now. Hang in there. Just a little bit longer to go. You know what, guys?
Oh, yes.
Gonna get to this
This is, look, it's this moving over. You go on top, you throw
That's
the
a
lock.
dangerous move when you're playing a game where you go over the top, don't you?
No, it's
Sit, you're in the chair, mate.
I don't know.
You're still in the game.
You get Hulk Hogan every time he goes in the little corner.
Nice breaker.
Read the comments.
He had it scouted.
Read the comments.
Yeah. Oh, I need you to. Are you actually?
going to be ugly. This isn't
Hulk
going to be
Hogan.
good.
Silly old.
He got whipped into that corner. Oh, knee smashing the face. Filthy face buster. Oh my God. Pendulum backbreaker. Tick-tock. And he barely evades.
Chips. Are you gone?
No. Oh, I'm still in.
Getting ready to send one over.
No, he's doing that.
Meanwhile, we see Seth Rollins.
Now I'm gone. I'm gone now.
Oh, that's it. So neither of us won.
For the Chinese.
Yeah.
Knee strike. Lights out. Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Oh, there's the old. Oh. Damage to the
What, yours?
hamstrings. Oh, watch this.
Oh, that's gross.
What are you doing?
Getting off because I lost.
Okay, well done. You can have your dinner then, and then when you've had your dinner, if you come back in, you can do that Fall Guys game because I hopefully will have hit 19k by then.
Code.
Yeah, I know how to do a custom. Oh, ow! I think we both need to. We normally get to be the final two on the Royal Rumble. It's a bit disappointing, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's just stream fatigue. I don't know. I tell you what I do. I tell you what we do need to do. We do need to set up another draft. We can go through that and do that. Thanks, Kyle. You can help me do that. How are we doing for total? Let's have a look. I should be able to get that up on the screen for you as well. So Fall Guys draft when we hit 19k. Fall Guys custom when we hit 19k. That's where we are at the moment. It's done it again. It just keeps doing it. There it is. 70% of the way. 17,617. When we hit 25k, we're going to do some Fortnites. When we hit 19k, we'll do the Fall Guys. And in the meantime, I will set up the draft, which we can play as well. I've lost my stuff at the moment. Should be.
You can have yours in here.
No, I'll come in here now when you've had yours, because then you can do Fall Guys. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Charity stream, there it is. That's all I had set up, isn't it? Lovely stuff. Okay, let me just read some of the most recent comments while I get the draft set up as well. Lovely. What do we got here going on? So, thanks everyone who's tuning in, by the way. Keep sharing the video. We've had a steady 7, 8, 9,000 at times. Really, really good, which is good. Loving that. So, Gaz says, lost my granddad to bowel cancer and have a close friend going through it now. Been watching for years. Keep up the amazing work. Absolute legend. Thank you very much to Gaz for his £20. Love your content, Mark. What's your opinion on pickled eggs, says Craig? Absolutely hate them. If I'm being completely honest, disgusting. Tim Collins, good on you. Thank you very much, Tim. Good on you for your contribution. Rylan McClellan says, any advice on choosing a club to root for in England? Shout out to Musa and Robinson for winning the Premier League title yesterday. If you know, you know. United. That's who you need to support. Also, could you do a bit of Rush? I'll have a look at Rush actually, because I'm probably going to be very good at it. I've never played it on online.
The candle lighter and that.
Yeah. Leon Grinley, thank you very much for your £10. Linda says, good work in memory of my twin sister lost to bone cancer in 2023. Thanks so much for your contribution, Linda, and thanks for sharing your story with us as well. Sorry to hear that, of course. It just really resonates, doesn't it? Every year, how many people send us stories and, share their, stories about things that have really hit on them as well. So thank you so much. It just makes it what we're doing, what it is, real. Make sure to, there it is. You can scan the QR code with your camera phones, is what I was going to say, or you can go through the link in the live chat or the video description. So thanks so much, says Matt Ross. I'm living in the US for 6 years, struggling with alcohol and depression. My mum is 2 years clear now. You and your community kept me going. Thanks, Matt, and thank you very much for your contribution. Really appreciate that. Of course, United coaching announcement. Let me have a look. Our new head coach has brought 5 members of his sporting team to United. Yeah, well, we knew all that, didn't we? Okay, when's Beth coming on, says Johannes? Beth's not going to come on a charity stream, is she? Not that she wouldn't do a charity stream, I'm not saying that, but we don't have guests on for charity streams. We just blast through it and do it ourselves. Lost my mum to cancer last year and still miss her every day. And with Christmas coming up, it makes it even tougher to enjoy. But mum would have wanted us to have a great Christmas, so we will try, says Paul. Thank you very much for sharing that with us, Paul, and thank you very much for your contribution. I hope that you and your family can have a good Christmas. It's always, Christmas is a time of nostalgia, and nostalgia can be thinking about Christmas past and people that are no longer with us, of course. So thanks for that, Paul. Dougie says, my dad has a type of blood cancer a few years back, but thankfully made a full recovery. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Dougie. Got a few anonymouses as well. Jack T, Jaden Shannon, thank you very much. Carl and Emma from Malta, thank you very much as well, United fans. Tom Campbell says, so grateful for you devoting your time to doing this for such a wonderful cause. Not lost on me how hard it is to stream for this amount of time. Thank you, Tom, and thanks for appreciating that. Really makes makes it worthwhile, of course. Perdip, thank you very much for your contribution as well. Anthony Butler's given us £50. Love these charity streams. 3rd year in a row watching one. Great cause for a great charity. Thank you, Anthony Butler. Nathan as well. Charlie as well. Both given us £5 there. The Frost family, Ilkeston Town, has given us £10. Shill has given us $100. I've watched the charity stream for a couple of years now, and your humanity is exemplary, not to mention the daily content, which helps so many deal with their day-to-day lives. Thanks, Shill. Danny Mack has given us £20 as well. Coded has given us a comment. Also, what happened? I've done that one, haven't I? Dale Nesbitt. Name the most recognisable members off here and the United Stands, says thanks. You know what it is? It's not that I can't. I wouldn't want to give a big list of people that I recognise, because there are so many, and some of them are subconscious. Like, there are names that just pop up all the time, like Ray Carl Brown Amori, Mojo, Patrick Lynch. There's loads like that, and there's probably over 1,000 names that I actually recognise, but I won't be able to reel them off because I've been doing it for 10 years. So there are names that you just automatically acknowledge as being people that have been doing it for a long time. But it'd be very difficult to, just read 1,000 names, because I think a lot of it's just registered subconsciously. We are only £50 away from 18,000 raised, by the way, which is just over 72% on the journey to 25k. So thanks, everybody. Keep pushing. And hopefully we can hit our target and keep pushing past that, because Seb wants to play a bit of Fortnite at 25k and his bedtime is 8 o'clock. So he might not get to play a bit of Fortnite, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll keep pushing and there's a lot of other stuff we can do as well. But keep your contributions coming in. He's going to play that custom Fall Guys games at 19k. So links in the live chat, scan the QR code. This is for charity. We do it every single year. It's the Marie Curie charity, which is a charity which is there for people with terminal illness and their family and friends, providing support and in the dying days and final days and end of life care is what I meant to say. So thank you, everybody who's getting involved, and please do keep contributing, because every bit helps, every bit makes a difference. It is really just something that you can do that is going to make a massive difference. And you may not have had that in your life yet. It might not have touched you or family or friends, but the chances are, the percentages I think are going up around cancer and stuff. So, you know, contributing to this now might be something that you know, have used or have had experience with or will have experience with in the future. Thank you. Mojo has gifted 20 memberships in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to That's Football, by the way. If you weren't aware of the channel, everyone's welcome on here. It's a football channel. You can subscribe for free, get involved. Daily content on here as well. Really, really welcome. Thanks to Mojo, who's just gifted some memberships. So 20 of you just got a badge, I think, in the chat for that as well. Lovely stuff. Just trying to see where we are here. Lovely. Love from Canada. We need more people like you. Keep up the great good work. Says Care Zero. Flop says thanks for everything. As a result, religious watcher of the United Stands, says Henry T. I appreciate everything you do. Do you ever get tired of streaming every day? Yeah, sometimes I think you do. I know it's not much, but you missed my super chat. Are you mad before? Are you that mad at me, bruh? Says I am Ronnie. It's probably just slipped through, mate. I'll try and go back and find it. Favourite food for me would be lasagna. I think for Seb's probably chicken nuggets. Can you call Niall and Harris Pratts? Says Ewan Walsh. You are Pratts. Remember, ask me anything. So if you're going to do a contribution and there's a question you'd like to know the answer to, leave it on the Just Giving page and I will read that out. What was the name? I am Ronnie. How long ago did you do it? Here it is. This is for a great cause. You're a great guy, even though we disagree on most of the things we do for your work. Cheers, mate. Oh, there you go, Ronnie. Thank you very much. Hughes Lad lost his dad in July this year. I'm glad I can donate to help others. Well done, everyone. Thanks, Hughes Lad. Appreciate that. Right, from one click to another. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. Let's set. I won't be doing the draft straight away because I think we've got to do the custom Fall Guys. But what we can do while Seb's having his dinner, in preparation for me having my dinner, is... Why is my draft there? Why has it kept that then? Claim your reward. That's why. We had an Indian in the end. I don't care about all this. No, don't want to exit. Idiot. Idiot. I'll be back. Yeah, get involved in the draft. We always like the draft. It's always good fun. And you can help me pick a team, which is good. Make a new draft. I know that's what I need to do, isn't it? Once we hit 19k, Fall Guys Custom, get ready for that. You can play along if you're quick enough to get the code, which I will hide and then get ready because people are bloody fast at that. Play. Online draft. There we go. I'll enter with 300. Yes. Right, formation 4-3-2-1. That's the one for me. 4-3-2-1. 4-3-3. There's no 3-4-3. 4-3-3 holding, I'm quite good with. Or 4-3-2-1. What do you think? Look, what do you think? Let me know. It's up to you. 4-3-2-1. Yeah, okay, we'll do 4-3-2-1. That's the Christmas tree formation. Choose a captain. Robbie Keane, Di Natale, Hemp, De Jong, or Dembele. Robbie Keane's a good card. So's Di Natale. Di Natale's a better card. And he's a striker. 90 pace, 91 shooting. Yeah, I think you've got to go Di Natale, haven't you? Yeah, some people are saying De Jong. 88, 85 passing. Defensive is good. It's not a bad shout. It's close. It's close, this one. I might have to do a poll on this. Get your vote in. The chat's sort of banging off. It's hard to say. What do you think? Verna says, thanks for all you're doing. Well, thanks everyone who's contributing. Really grateful for that. Keep doing it through the link in the description and the live chat. Makes such a difference as we try and get to 25k. We've actually just gone past 18,000. Andrew Dobby's given us £10. Great cause. Your willingness to use your platform to help support countless others is an inspiration. Aaron and Benji, thank you very much. Adam's given us £20. Jack Cassidy's given us 10. Keep up the good work. Won a game at amateur level today. Rosendale 2-0 down at home with 10 men after 20 minutes. Still won 4-3. Well done, mate. Andrew Bell and Kevin Cooper, thank you very much. Richard McAvoy, need more Royal Rumble after the Chinese. Cardigan Junction, Bonk Dog, Jack D. And Jack D says, for anyone thinking of whether to donate, consider the consistent entertainment that Mark provides us all, not to mention the feeling of after you do it is amazing. Really grateful. It is a selfless task to do this sort of stuff, and you can all be part of it, so thank you. Thank you to Cameron, Campbell Air, Xander. Jack Butler's given us £50 as well. An anonymous 10. Zoe, Josh and Nina have given us £10. Lost her uncle to lung cancer in 2021. An amazing cause. Keep up the good work. Love the channel. James says, I'm starting YouTube and you inspired me to do so. I've been watching since 2020. Keep up the amazing work for this charity. Love what you're doing. What's some advice for a YouTuber starting out? Be an individual, mate. Too many people look at other people, slag other people off, and try and do things that way. I think there's an element of luck. People either going to take to you or not, but if you're yourself, it's sustainable. It's just whether people take to you, really. You look at someone like Angry Ginge, etc. That's his personality. That's what he's like. That's what that's the thing. Great work, says... Oh, we've had an anonymous £200 here from somebody saying, great work, Mark. God bless you all. Thank you very much. Ben as well. Dan. I mean, I'd love to shout that person out, but it's anonymous £200, which is absolutely fine. And they've done the gift aid. You're a legend, whoever you are. A very selfless donation there. Love that. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. DeNatalie... De Jong has beaten DeNatalie by 53%. So that's where we're going there. Let's go striker next.
Have your dim if you want.
Can I?
Yeah. Well, I want you to play me, but it might get a bit cold.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I can stop the draft and you can just do a bit of Fall Guys.
Okay,
And then we can do it custom, yeah. Mate, you've just come in at an amazing time.
Why?
I think somebody's just gifted £2,000. Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, that is just absolutely amazing. Okay. So amazing. I mean, £2,000 has been donated and it's got 500 gift aid on. So this is absolutely massive. I mean, it's a charity bloody... it's your own individual charity drive, mate. I mean, it's for a Liverpool fan. UNWA 19/20. I think that's when they won the league. Great community to be part of. Last year, my first charity stream didn't get back on our perch, but hope our slot machine will pay out next year. Your lot should improve under Amim. Momentum builder. Momentum builder is you, pal. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So many people have contributed and every contribution counts, but obviously when somebody does something like that, that's extraordinary. We've had a couple of 500s, we've had a 750 from Danny, but £2,000 has just come in there to take us to a grand total of just over 20,000, which means we're so close now to getting to 25,000. That is stunning. I hope people are smashing a like on the video. I hope people are putting hearts in the chat because that is just amazing. And all I can say about that is that we don't know the name of the person who's done it, but what they have done, whether it's £20, £5,000, £2,000, massive difference. This is going to make such a big difference to that charity and the support it gives to people with terminal illness. So absolute legends. I mean, everybody who contributes is a legend, but I think collectively as a community, I think we all share in our gratitude to everybody who's contributing, and something like that is just stunning. So grateful. Thank you very much for that from UNWA 19-20. The only time I thought I would ever be quite content to say "You'll Never Walk Alone" 1920, because obviously that's the year that Liverpool won the title. But for £2,000 for this charity, happy to say it and happy to have you a part of this community on That's Football. Absolutely fantastic. Also, Aaron says, how did it feel to drop DT on his backside that one time, and how would it rank in your personal achievements? I moved on from that one very quickly, Aaron. I mean, it was very soap opera at the time. I think some people took it more serious than me. Andrew Finch, great cause. Thank you for doing an incredible job. I tune in every day and love your content. Carol J has given £200 as well, and £50 gift aid. Thank you so much, Carol. Absolutely. In fact, we've had a few big contributions come in the last few minutes. Carol J's given £200 plus gift aid. Absolute legend, Carol. And Mojo, Trinab and Satvik from the family. Keep up the good work, Mark. This is from my kids. £100, which I think, if that's the Mojo, we think it is. Absolute legend as well. And the gift aid. So we've literally done 2,300 in the last 5 minutes on my watch. You weren't actually part of that bit, you know, just because he got a grand in 15 minutes. 2,300 in 5 minutes. Just look at the draw. Or gift of the gab. Yeah. I don't know. You people might contribute when you're playing Fall Guys. Only joking. Team effort. Well done. Well done to everybody as well. So proud of this community that we've built over the years, and just massively grateful, as I said. Douglas Horn, know that name. Always love the charity streams you do. I lost one of my grand's friends to cancer a couple of weeks ago. It is a horrible disease, but every little helps. Thank you, Douglas. Hope you and your family are doing well. Would you replace Lopetegui at West Ham? Don't say Moyes. I've played the games as Ashley. Yes, I would. I don't think it's going to work out long term, so sometimes you've got to make a quick decision. How's the stream been, Mark? Only just got back from work. Love what you're doing, says Vic. Absolute legend, Vic. Really appreciate that. It's going really well in the last few minutes as well. Absolutely love that. And we've got a few more to catch up on in a moment as well. We're getting really close now to where we want to be. And maybe we will get the 40k and the horror game. You know, the horror game we're going to play is that one where he's being chased.
Oh yeah, Inside Out.
Yeah, no, that's not horror. That's a kids film. Yeah, but I think we're going to give that a crack. But let me just show you where we are.
We'll do that today inside.
Oh, I think you'll be in bed, mate. I can't. I mean, you can stay up for me, but I don't think you're staying up for. I don't think your mother's going to let you stay up. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. 20,592. So we're 82% of the way there. Absolutely incredible from everybody who's getting involved. And we could be hitting 25k sooner than we'd thought, which would be absolutely incredible to do that. I said if we hit it before 8 o'clock, you might get to play Fortnite. 25k and it's Fortnite. Didn't look possible a few minutes ago. Looks possible now. Absolutely incredible. Don't start playing yet because people aren't ready. Right. Let's have a go. Multi sidebar. Roll one. Multi sidebar.
Now, have you what's your world records when people are on with you?
What, for numbers?
Yeah. Like semi-final, final.
Oh, I've won it. Oh no, I don't know whether I've won it on a stream actually before. I don't know.
You might have not done it on the stream, but you might have done it on your.
Yeah, I might have done. Great effort again, Mark. Well done, says Daily Hibbert. Thanks to JT. Fantastic work again, says Kiel. Hope you're doing well, mates. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for everything you do. Legend, says Reese. Thanks for all you do. It's appreciated, says Rodrino. I'm donating because everybody in this community was very gracious when my dad passed last year. So this is thank you to everybody. This is Mohammed Idris. Hope you're doing well, mate. So remember that. Goldbridge is Peter. Well, I think the goats are the people who are contributing, to be fair. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, let's... Seb's going to do a bit of Fall Guys. You will be doing the custom one, but just play through it for a little bit without custom at the moment. Because I've got to go and sort my dinner out. But you sit and play.
Okay.
And I'll go and get my dinner, and then I'll come back in and sort the custom out.
Okay.
I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay. Let's see what round it is. Oh no. I did this last one. I was doing really bad, but then I somehow won it. Well, it wasn't that. It's not one of my favourites. Probably one of my favourites one is Lily Leapers. Yeah. No. Please don't.
It's going to be funny because I'm going to be sat in the back with a tray, eating my food, watching Seb play Fall Guys. Great.
Okay, we're going good so far, aren't we? Yeah, we're going good, nice and good. Don't do it, guys. Okay, you know in the custom game, it's gonna, it doesn't matter. I must make this. I need to make it. Okay, I'm on the move. I'm gonna be waiting. If I lose it, if I seriously, I wanted to wait. Well, I'm still in the game at least. Who's going to be last? Who was the last? Okay. I'm not having the names up. I need to get the names. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah, like after the, I think a few, like lots of weeks ago, they've added some new games. Like, you see all of them? Like, make that one. They've added loads of new games. Daddy? They've added new games.
You haven't knocked the stream off again, have you?
No. Look, they've added new games. I don't know how to play this one.
Whoa, you're going to get beat then, aren't you?
What do you... Oh, I think I know what you have to do. Get to the bottom somehow. Yes, I know what I'm doing now.
Whatever you do, don't stand up because my whole curry will go all over the floor. Right, back now with the chat. In the background, Bridge, eating a curry, Bridge. I feel like Beaver. You know the rules. You know the rules. We've got the curry. We got the garlic naan. We got the pakora. We got the onion bhaji. We got the mushroom bhaji.
How do you do?
What do you do on this one then?
Grab things and put it in somewhere. And it's just really annoying. So I put one in and it goes. Oh. All of them.
What you got, Mark? I've got mushroom bhaji, which is lovely. I've got pilau rice. I've got a bit of garlic naan. I actually got a few chips.
Put in the
Chicken
comments.
tikka masala. I think there's salmon here as well. A bit of sag paneer.
How does this work?
Good.
No, you need to put stuff in there, and I've got way more than 0. I've only got 1.
You're going out, bro. Get ready for the custom game because it's going to be hilarious. Seb's never done one before. I don't think he knows what's going to happen. My chap's good at Fall Guys, Seb.
Let me get...
I don't know what you're meant to be doing here.
Me either. Oh no. Oh, I don't want the basket. I don't get what you do. They want to see what the curry's like. And then...
Well,
yeah, look at all of these new games.
why are you doing new ones?
I don't know, it just when I didn't set it to do new games.
You should do classic.
Classic. How do you make
Well, that's how you keep knocking the thing. Look at where your foot is. What are you infiltrating my curry space for as well? You're a health hazard, mate. You're like Steven Gerrard. Slippy G.
got that coat?
It's a good curry, this one that we get. I'd like to shout them out, but I can't remember what they're called.
See, what are these rounds? Look.
Are you on it or what?
Yeah. What even are these rounds?
What I will say is, don't normally get chips from an Indian, and
I know.
chips from a Chinese work. I'm not sure about chips from an Indian. Maybe you do where you are.
I feel like I know how to do that round that I just did.
Have you ever done this one before?
Nope. The last round I've never done. I don't...
I love the red sauce.
Oh, I might have done this one, I'm not sure. I might have.
That's probably my favourite condiment. Somebody said to me the other day, what's your favourite condiment? Like ketchup and all that. Probably the red sauce you get from an Indian. Don't know what it's called. I think it's actually called red sauce.
I'm cut on second so far.
And you've never done this one?
Yep, and I just... Oh, someone's already made that, haven't they?
Maybe it's that Danny guy who gets the records.
No, he has... I'm not... Well, I think I've been watching him and he's never done this round. Well, I am going to make it. Oh, no!
Don't go on them ones, they break.
I know. I might make it now.
Wow. Yeah, you made it. Well done.
That, I don't know what... had they just changed it to, like, different things?
Well, it's good they do new levels.
I know, but I think I know that other one. I think it says what you need to collect. And every time I put an egg or a box in it, I got no points. And every time I put a basketball in it, I got a point.
Thanks to everyone who's watching, by the way. We're on 82% of our targets to get to 25,000. If we do it before 8 o'clock, Seb gets to play custom Fortnite. They'll come for you if you play custom Fortnite.
And
We're still going to be doing a draft as well.
And I might be able to do it inside.
Mate, we've got to get to 40k to play inside.
40k, why?
Because that's the target.
What is this rounds? I don't really...
I think you've clicked something that's like...
No, I haven't. Put on the comments who's played these games.
Mate, who are you? Put in the comments this. You're meant to just be helping out as a fill-in. You're not meant to be taking my job. Get in the comments if you played these rounds before. You're better than me. I don't do that sort of stuff. be retiring, man.
I don't know where was. Oh, I know what we have to do. I feel like we need to go round.
Get in the comments if you played this before.
Oh, this is going quick, isn't it? What's happening here? What's happening here? This is just weird.
I don't know how you can play with all the names of uploads.
It's just how I play.
I think I'd be good at this one.
Me too, I'm winning it.
It just gets in the way, all them names. You don't even have to have them there.
But I like them now.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of chips from the chip shop, from the Indian.
Well, I like
You don't need them.
Oh, what about I wonder what the final is. It's like these games. Oh, next round's the finals. Then I'll put the names up and see what happens. Just be a normal game. Oh my goodness me.
And I think you've put something on.
Grab a rubber chicken and destroy the boxes to score points. A rubber chicken. Where's the
Something's gone on if you're on a whole game of new rounds, because we don't normally get that. Where's the chicken?
I got one.
Where?
In my inventory.
What do you want to do with it? Destroy something. You meant to throw it to someone. Oh yeah.
I destroy boxes.
There's a box over there, right?
There, 1 point. I need 6. Come
You
on.
might figure it out too late.
Oh, someone trying to keep. Where's the box? I got my rubber chicken. Oh, there's one. Oh, I need a rubber chicken again. Need to get a rubber chicken.
You're not going to qualify, mate.
Why is there what? No, please no. Why would someone? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out a bit too late.
Chicken behind you.
Yeah, you need to.
Whack.
Where's the box? I like the small. Oh, there's one
No,
there.
not whack.
Oh, I don't.
I think you'd have been alright with that if you figured it out.
Yeah. I need to read the things how to figure.
Then, like you say, you've got to be in a title race to win a title, and you've not. That's your first one.
I know.
I think I got that saying wrong. You've got to have been in a title race to learn how to win a title. Leicester didn't.
I think someone 21k done.
Brat. I think this is going to be my future. About 15 years' time, you'll be the main guy, and I'll be sat here in my wheelchair going, go, go, go. Have a little kip in the back,
Yeah, these are.
slippers in a cardigan,
Yeah, these are my favourite shows.
and I can tell stories.
Oh,
During the
fine.
war, we used to have a Rick Ten Hag. Well, it's nice to be able to have something nice to eat on a charity stream, because normally it's bloody night.
First place, good. Oh yeah, see that's how you do it. Skip.
You're in first place, mate.
I know. See? Oh, that guy. He was in the last one. What is he doing?
Don't go down the middle.
I will. You don't know how you do it. 3. Ah, you
Yeah.
kid.
No, you're not going to win. Oh, you bottled it, mate. You did Spurs.
Hey, get off me!
That was bad luck.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, he must be a person that knows her.
Wait till you play the custom game, mate.
Okay, I might make it then. Is it like that? Person pushing me?
Mate, I'm not even going to tell you what happens in the custom game because you are going to get frustrated.
Yeah.
If you think I get frustrated,
Oh, no,
you're
this
nothing
game.
like Seb.
And so, put eggs, blocks and basketballs in the right zone.
I hate this sort of stuff.
Oh, I see. Basketballs in there. Eggs in there. Oh, I see. I know how to do this now. Okay, I know how to do this.
Hmm.
Need to get something. Need to get something. Drop. Yes. Box. Boxes are over there.
What do you got to do?
Put them in the right zone. Boxes over here. It's just a hard one. My
You didn't really
box.
point.
Yeah, but the box is hard. I don't know why. I like to get the basketballs. I need to get a basketball. Everyone's let go of me. Let me just grab a box.
This looks highly frustrating.
I know. It's just... Give me that egg. In that box. Yeah, it's really...
Someone's already qualified.
I know. Oh, no! I left my box just to get my basketball. No! Get that basketball back to me. Yeah, it's frustrating. I've seen like there's loads going over here. Oh yes, I got a point finally. Oh, box, no. Oh no, I thought that was I see a ball inside.
I don't think you'll qualify from this.
I know, it's really frustrating. Are you kidding me? In that box? Just let go, mate. Let me just have the box. Just let me have the box. Just let me have the box.
You get way too stressed.
No, just let me have the box, mate. Stop trying to block people from getting... Oh, basketball. Yes! Just let me down.
Right, you're out.
How am I out? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Right, it's going to be custom time.
Yep, I'm out. Custom.
Come on then. Get ready, everybody.
Get out quick. Out. Oh no, you lost the chance.
Oh, it's only going to take a few seconds, mate. It's not the end of the world. Get your donations in, by the way.
Self-collection.
We've just gone past 21,000 as well. We're on 84%. We're so close to 25,000. If we can do that in the next...
fortnight.
Doing weights. Show everyone. Thinks he's Ollie Murs, I tell you.
Well, I do weights all the time, when you...
Oh, yeah. You're like Ronaldo Jr., you are. With your six-pack. If we get 25k before 8 o'clock, I can probably extend his bedtime and he can play a bit of Fortnite with you. So get those donations in. But first, before we do that, we are good to go with a bit of a custom. How do you do a custom game? Come on, let me know in the chat. Yeah. How do we do it? Top player says, can you do an arm wrestle with Seb? Oh, mate, come on. No, we can't. We haven't got a table, but
Oh, just
it
put
seems
on
fair.
the chair.
How do we do this? Rude to Coventry manager thoughts, says Brandon. It'd be good if he does it. We're not really doing an arm wrestle.
Well, I'd win anyway.
No, you wouldn't.
Well, I could just sit here.
Here we go. Someone said press square.
Square.
Custom game. All right, we've got to do something here. They can't see the code until we're ready. So we're going to host. This will create a private lobby. Share the lobby code from the next screen to invite players to play your game. I've played the game.
Okay.
Do you want to read the code out? Get ready, everybody. It's coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Curly cut R573.
All in capitals. CR573.
Oh,
Someone's got it.
Oh, got loads. Oh, mate. Wait, how much people can join?
60.
Only 60 players can join.
That's a lot. We normally play with 40.
40.
Make sure you smash a like on the video if you're enjoying the stream, by the way. It doesn't bring donations, but it's nice to get 10,000 likes on a stream, so please do smash a like. Thank you, everybody. Really enjoyed it today.
Okay.
60 players. I think when you play X, it's go. No, that's not it. Press circle.
Square.
Game selector. What? How do we do this then?
Mark will be ready from...
How do we do this?
I don't know. So lost. Okay. Oh, we need
Too many players.
too many players. Some of you might have to leave.
We'll have to do a new code.
Oh, we're just gonna do a new code and you can join again.
They can hear me.
Oh,
I need an echo.
okay.
Okay, let's try again.
So square.
Square, host.
So I'll read out again.
Right, we've got to do the game selector first. That was our mistake. Sorry if you got in. It was Seb's fault.
No, it wasn't.
Right, the new code is... Shah says the code doesn't work because it's too late, mate. There's only 39 spots. The code is... Seb, go.
So it's all in capitals. ZG944. Oh, they're going up. We have got 4.
People are fast, mate. Imagine what they're going to do to you on the game. Now, I don't want any cheating. That's what I'm going to say. I do not want any cheating on this. But...
You can try and get me out, but not just like ganging up to get me.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, we are in. Oh, no.
Leave over on so you're on camera then.
Okay. No, I'm gonna get. No, I thought I could change my thing so they don't know who I am.
Jack was in before and he missed out.
Oh, no.
Keep your contributions coming in. 25k and back. Seb will be back for Fortnite.
I feel like it's just gonna be exactly the same as normal, but just like, oh no. So all of these people know you.
Well, they're all off the stream, yeah.
Oh, I see them.
No, they'll try. Some of them will cheat. Some of them will try and win. But I would try and win, is what I would say, because if you cheat, you're out anyway.
See that guy there? He's not getting me in.
I don't need to cheat against you to win.
I know. Oh, going good. People who you think are going to get me.
All right, mate. You've got some lessons to learn here. Humility.
Humility.
Yeah, it means don't celebrate till you've won. these people
will go mad.
they might catch you.
I know some of them are going to be like calm, trying to not get me. Oh no, that's nice.
Oh, that was your chance.
No, you don't.
Wow, I tell you what, this is getting interesting.
I know. Oh, who did that? Oh, no. No one do that.
1 qualified. 2's qualified. 7 have qualified. 9 have qualified. Is that the lap?
Done. See?
Well done. People are saying let Seb win in the chat. You don't want that to happen, do you?
What?
You don't want to be let win, do you?
No, I want to get less. Do it medium, mummy, not super hard. Medium.
Yeah, basically, you are bullying a kid if you try and stop him from winning.
Yeah, and you're not going to win like that. The first one, he was like a farmer. He wasted his time getting me, and he was.
What do you mean he's like a farmer? What does that mean?
No, his character was.
Oh, right. I thought it was some sort of
Yeah, and he was.
down with the kids ting. He was a farmer, bruv.
Oh no.
He was ploughing his
No,
fields,
this
bruv.
is the worst one with people punching you.
Mate, you're such a farmer, bruv. Get back in your fields.
Oh no, I want to be at the front. Where are everyone just leave me alone? Yes. I feel like
What's this, a race again? Oh, don't worry. Seb messes this up through panicking. Oh my god. This is a good race. Everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing really well. This is a pro. I tell you what, this is pro level stuff going on here. Seb's gone.
no.
That could be it. You never know. You can't afford another mistake.
I feel like the game is trying to get me as well.
Doing well. 10 are qualified. You can't afford any slip-ups, everybody. Oh, he's going to make it.
Yes!
Oh, he's well happy with that.
Oh, I just about made it.
I've got to play against everyone as well. Get your contributions in.
See, oh, 20. Oh,
Take a
Betty's,
seat.
I love I hope it's a survival round. Please, please. Oh no, it's the points. Guys. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm right next to a point.
You can take a seat.
Oh, thanks. I guess I'm right next to a point, you know. Look, there's one right there.
Oh, I don't like these sorts of stuff. I don't like this one.
But I got one already.
Oh, God, it's competitive here. There's one just down there.
I feel like I know where I'm going, but I don't. Where is all of them? Where are all of them?
Oh, there's one. Oh, he's got it. There's one.
No. Oh my.
Two you missed. There's one. Above you. Oh, mate. This is tough.
Oh, I know where one is. It's coming. There. Why is it?
Some of these players are good. You've not had one in ages.
How am I? That was me.
VAR.
Oh.
You got it.
that.
There's one there, right behind you. Mate, 3. You just need 2 more. 6 qualified.
How much you qualify? Only 11. I see one there. I need to somehow get up.
2 there. Mate,
Yes!
you made it. Well done. I didn't think I'd have bottled that. I would have bottled that, definitely.
Oh, yes. I bet.
People in the chat are getting stressed. People say, let him win. I don't think anyone was letting you
Next
in there,
round.
mate. I think you did well.
I wonder who that was the first person to get it. Okay, what round is it? No, don't be volleyball. They're going to crush me at volleyball. Oh.
Penguin pool party.
No,
Oh.
no, I can't tell them my strategy.
Yeah, don't, because they're definitely listening. That's how they got to play the game.
I'll tell you it. They never go up there.
Well, I think that microphone right there might have just picked that up.
Well, why do they always like run away? Just classic.
Haven't got one.
I know, I'm trying to get that guy there. Yes, he dropped it. Come here, Penguin.
Now he's grabbed you.
Get here! Give me the penguin! Give me the... I need where people don't...
I think they're just going to grab you, mate. I think this is Mission Impossible.
Let me have the penguin! He's let me have the...
You've got to move.
It went off the literal map. Or was it over there?
There's one coming down the fountain. There's one on the fountain. Oh,
There's
you could
two.
get up there. You could have one each. There's one on your right as well.
Get down.
There's one over there.
One fell.
Ewan Gillespie says, what's the aura of this game? Good question.
It slows you down, so it's like impossible.
It is, whoever that is, you should show us their name, so name and shame them. Yeah, Roro Moo is unlucky, mate.
I'm really...
Sabotaged, mate.
You have a go.
I'll have a go.
Then I'm having a go after again as well.
Okay.
I don't know what that guy was doing.
Got sabotaged. How much has been raised? We will have an update in a moment, but we're on 21,504. We're trying to get to 25k before 8 o'clock, so please do keep your contributions coming in. I know we're playing games and that, but we're not playing games in relation to what we're trying to raise money for. People with terminal illness, the Marie Curie charity, end of life care, fantastic charity. It makes such a difference every year. Please give what you can. Somebody's given 2k, some couple of people have given 500. Loads of people have given, I'd say, about £20 as well. All of that contributes to so much. We've had nearly 1,000 supporters so far on the official page, 975. So whoever you could be our thousandth contributor, which is absolutely incredible.
Host or join?
Host.
Host.
I don't know what you've done. Right.
Okay, I'll tell them the code. Oh, I tell them the code.
I've got to do game selector first. No.
Okay, the code is...
The code is...
all in capitals, L4GSG.
That's L4GSG.
Oh, we got 2, we got 3, we got...
They're so fast. Oh, they must be doing it on... Is it cross-play on here? Would you ever do a collab with Luke Pingo on Football Tenable or Guess the Player? Would love to see it. Yeah? Sounds good, Lewis. Okay, we are ready to go. 40 from 40.
Oh, someone said, where's this game?
It's Fall Guys, isn't it?
Yeah. It's on Fall Guys. Well, that. No, I bet they're just going to gang up on you.
Oh, don't do that.
I just feel like they're just going to
If they gang up on me, I'll just... We didn't even see who won, did we? We cancelled the game. Oh, mate. That was really bad of us. You meant to let it keep running. so we can find out who wins.
See that one there trying to get you?
Yeah.
I feel like they're just ganging up on you,
Yeah.
not me. Like, they were being really peaceful to me.
Oh, I'm uploading.
Yeah, look, I hate that one. Yeah, I just don't like that bit. They're waiting, they're like just waiting for you. Get off him and let him go. See, like they're just ganging up. Okay, they go quick. He's right there, he's right there. He's right behind you. Oh, you might not make it. Just keep up, you're not going to make it.
I don't know why we do custom games. I do this every year, and I don't really understand why we do it, because it's unplayable.
Just pass. No, I know how to do it.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I feel like they just gang up on you and not me.
You're right, mate.
Oh wait, I did it again. Wait.
Oh, unlucky. They didn't get to play. See? Getting targeted. Host it.
Host.
One more.
X.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to go to game selector. Go across with R1 to games.
R1.
Yeah. Games again. Down to solo. Click that. And then
Square.
yeah, square, show the code.
So.
And then when you've got 40, you just go down and click play.
Okay, capital letters LWP4G. Okay, we're starting game. Guys, just shh, don't let my dad know this, but just don't team up on me like it's like a normal game. Okay? Okay. Yeah, just like don't team up. Just secretly kind of help me. And see, I'd like, just don't tell my dad on the stream, okay? Just don't push me off the map. Okay, let's do this. I thought, yeah, help me, push him, he's getting me. Yeah. One of them at the start tried to push me. Guys, I'm really far. I'm far ahead, guys. Please just die. Why? Jesus. Please, guys, just die. Actually, help me. Leave me alone, man. Someone help! Undo that thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it again.
Why?
I'm doing it again.
But they'll just keep cheating you. You've learnt a valuable lesson. Don't do custom on a stream with people because they find it really funny to do what they did. Come on, let me see if we can get it up to 25k and then you can come back and play Fortnite. Good idea, isn't it? Oh, you don't want to do it? Why? You've upset him now. I hope you're proud of yourselves. He's raising money for charity and you've upset him by being mean. That's on your conscience. Well done. Right, thanks everyone who's been tuning in, by the way. Really great. Got so much to sort of catch up on. We're going to go back to a draft very, very soon. But because that's what we're going to do. Let's get a draft set up as well. I'm going to get him back for a proper Fall Guys game off custom. He's done really well for us today. I'm trying to get up to 25k for Fortnite. Yeah, he'll come back and do a non-custom Fall Guys. I think he deserves it. So let's have a look at what we're doing at the moment. We're trying to get up to 25k. We're raising money for charity here. The Marie Curie charity that provides end-of-life care for people with terminal illness and their friends and family, to support them with that. A fantastic charity that makes such a big difference for those who are unfortunate enough to be at the point where there is, I suppose, to be blunt, no return. It's absolutely fantastic, the work they do, and we do this every year, raising money for the charity. So every contribution is really, really important and makes such a difference. We do need to catch up because we hit 20k with some fantastic contributions. We had a 2001, we had a couple of 200 bonds. We've had 3 people today, 4 people who've contributed massively. We've had 2 £500, a 750 by Dan, and then the Liverpool fan, YNWA 19/20 contributed £2,000 with gift aid on all of those as well. So it makes such a massive difference. We're currently at 21,700. 86% of our journey is complete. So please do keep contributing. Obviously, if we hit 25k, we can go beyond that if people keep contributing. So thank you very much, everyone who's getting involved. But obviously, we want to hit our target. That's the main thing. Aaron and Samuel P, thank you very much for your comments and your contributions. We've had an anonymous $15 from America. We've had Ronan, who says, greetings from Ireland, Mark. Keep up the great work. £20 plus gift aid. Kobe has given us £20 plus gift aid. Says, I'm 10 today. I want to donate to my birthday money. Hello, Seb. There you go. Next generation. That's what it's all about, Kobe. Thank you very much. Hussein Jaffrey's given £64 plus gift aid. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. Brian and Junior, thank you very much. They're shouting out the community, which is what they are. Brilliant. Cameron, thanks for your £10 and your gift aid. Anonymous, £20. Finley Bogan's given £5 in gift aid. Memo says, well done to Mark and Seb. Keep doing good in the world. Thank you very much, mate. Anonymous, £20 as well. Brian G, brilliant job, Mark and Seb. Well done. Thank you very much. Keep going. Make the crowd proud, says Bats. Thank you for your contribution. Adam G. Can I try one of those chips? They weren't too bad. I don't normally get chips from the Indian, but they were okay. They're okay. Jay, with £75 in gift aid. This is such an important cause. So awesome job. Thank you. Kat, great work, Mark and Seb, and such a worthy cause. Remember, Ask Me Anything Day. I've been asked some, tough questions today. I'm more than happy to keep answering them. Just give us a donation, ask us the question, and we will throw an answer to you. Well done, Mark. Great cause. Seb's a legend, says Richard. Big fan. Keep up the good work, and kudos for the cause involved. That was Richard Mugford, by the way. Michael Ginn. Grant Hakim, all the way from the States in Minnesota. Thank you very much for your $25. Gunput, love what you do. Thank you very much as well. I think that's your second contribution, actually. Legend. Big effort from you both. Fantastic cause, says Tim. Thomas Furlongs give us £10 as well. Says, my mum got diagnosed with cancer 10 years ago and she's still having treatment every 3 weeks. Watching your live stream helps me a lot. Thank you, Thomas. And, big up to your mum who's, that's a long time to have that illness and still fighting it and going strong, which is great to hear. Thank you very much for that. Skippy58 give us £25 plus gift aid. Thanks for all you do. You should be proof of everyone who got involved. God bless. Thank you, mate. A couple of anonymous contributions as well. Ben, thanks for Mark for keeping us entertained. Paul Lavin has another big contribution here. It's £200 from Paul Lavin. Please shout out my son Lucian, who just completed his first soccer autumn league at under 10s. Hi to you all watching from the States. Wow. Worldwide community making a big impact. Absolutely fantastic, Paul. Brilliant contribution and big shout out to your son, Lucian. Jamie Smith's give us £10 as well. Been watching the stream all day. Absolutely love it. Reading your book at the moment. Really enjoying it. You'll never walk alone. Keep up the good work. Lots of Liverpool fans contributing. Let us know your support if you make a contribution. That's absolutely fine. Good luck for the rest of the night, says Dave. Chris H has gifted £50 plus £12.50 in gift aid as well. Legend Chris. Jonathan Watkins has given us £10. Ben has given us £10. Anonymous £20. $100 from the States. Again, Eric Stevens this time. Thank you, Eric. JT Gregor as well. Nigel Denning. Great to see you and Son Gaming. You're a great father, great bloke, and love watching Night Stand. Seb is adorable as well. Thanks for that. Nigel Denning, £10 and £2.50 gift aid ticked as well. Waffles, great community. What are your thoughts on cigars and do you smoke them? I did used to smoke many years ago, but only because of, in a pub, pint, split cigarette, play a bit of pool. I gave up as soon as they banned it from smoking from the pubs. I'll be honest, I like the smell of some cigars, but whenever I've smoked a cigar, like at Christmas or for a wedding, never really actually enjoyed them. And I think when you're going to do something like that, which obviously has big health ramifications, why would you do something that's a bit meh? So I don't mind the smell of some cigars, but I never enjoyed smoking them, if I'm being honest. John Murray, love the stream and work, Mark. Absolutely, love your content. Thank you for everything you do. Andreas, thank you as well for your £10. Ethan's given us £50 with gift aid. You're a legend. Says keep up everything you're doing. Tiggy's given us €15. I'm not buying Christmas cards this year. Instead, donating to this great cause. I tip my hat to all those contributing. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for that contribution. Stephen Taylor, yesterday's career mode ended in the most unexpected way, winning the Premier League. Hopefully season 3 brings the treble. Keep up the outstanding work. It was a great stream yesterday, Stephen. Absolutely loved it. Chris says it's a brilliant thing we're doing. Patrick Lima and Hayden, thank you very much. Hayden's getting a Chinese with his missus up the spring rolls. What's your go-to order for a Chinese? I normally have beef chow mein, sweet and sour chicken Cantonese style, egg fried rice, prawn crackers, and crispy seaweed, and I'm happy. I'm happy with that. That pretty much does it for me. I don't mind a bit of sweet and sour vegetables, but that sometimes can be a bit too much. Elliot, thank you very much. Lost my granddad on father's side in 2022 to cancer, and my granddad on my mother's side has gotten cancer. It's been tough, very tough. Keep up the amazing work, Mark. Elliot, thoughts with you and your family. It is tough, and it will get better with time, but you won't get over it. I'd be lying if I said that's it, but it does get better as you become used to, remembering them and not forgetting them. Gabe G says, love your content, donating for a great cause. Thank you, Gabe. Charlie's given us £5, had a cancer scare earlier this year. Thankfully, it was nothing serious. I can't stress the importance of getting checked if you feel something's not right. Thank you, Charlie. Great advice. Jazz has given us £20. Start, bench, sell, Janssen, Berg or Blomqvist. Norwegian. I would sell Berg, bench Blomqvist and start Janssen. It's close between Berg and Blomqvist, to be fair. Kaylee, thank you very much. I'm sure Mary Curie always grateful as well. Thank you, Kaylee. Daniel Thomas and Sam Stringer, thank you very much. What curry are you having, says Stam. I had a tikka masala. I think I told you all before, didn't I? Tikka masala, pila rice, mushroom bhaji, sag paneer. There was a bit of salmon that I had off somebody else's plate. I had some chips and some garlic naan. Lots, too much really, but not that much all day from streaming, so it's just a bit of stodge, really. This is truly inspiring, says Kelly Lee. We couldn't do it without you, Goldbridge. P.S. Can you check why I can't send messages on United Stand? I've got no idea, Kelly. Some people just can't do it. I don't know why. Rob B, thank you very much as well. Vic as well. Lovely stuff. I think we've caught up on the comments there and the contributions. We're at 22,665. We're 90% of the way. I feel I need to show you this because it's we're getting to that point where we're nearly at what we want to do, which is just fantastic. So hopefully this will work. It has played up a little bit today, but it might not. Yep, it's done it again. There it is, 90%, 22,665. We are getting really, really close now. We've had over 1,000 supporters, as you can see. That's 1,000 contributions, which is absolutely fantastic, which just goes to show it's not 7 or 8 contributions. It's over 1,000 contributions, and every contribution makes a big difference. Obviously, we've had some legendary contributions. We've had 2,000, 750, a couple of 500s. But look at the sheer volume of people who've been contributing. It's absolutely fantastic. So thank you, everybody, for that. Let's push on and hit the target before 8 o'clock, and then Seb gets to play a bit of Fall Guys. You'll make his night if he gets to play stream Fall Guys, because he loves it. So that'd be great. But obviously, we can only do it if people contribute for this great cause. So thank you very much, everybody who is. I feel there's probably a few more to read out here. CN, thank you very much for your £20. Lewis Bailey as well. Jacob Houghton. John Stewart. Bogdan, love and appreciation from Romania. Thank you, mate. Connor, love the community we've created. Sending all my love to those affected by terminal illness. Thanks, Connor. Jake Weatherall and Ryan, thank you very much. Joseph McNally, Manish, Jude, Brogan Williamson, Bartos, Jamie Maguire. Rodney Trotter has gone in there at number 3. I mean, yeah, it is the 3rd biggest contribution we've had. Rodney Trotter, normally a plonker. If you know, you know. Recently lost both grandparents to illness. Love your work, Mark. £600. Ticked gift aid as well. That's £150 added for gift aid, which doesn't come out of Rodney's pocket. It's just charity tax that you can get back. If you tick gift aid for the charity, they get that money. You don't pay that extra money. £600 from Rodney. Brilliant. Absolute legend, mate. So inspiring, some of the contributions that people are doing. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. I'm sure your name's not really Rodney Trotter, but you're an absolute legend. Adam and James, thank you very much. Valdus the Great has given us $100, something to help you reach your target. Well, it will do. Thank you very much, Valdus. You are great. James Phillips has given us £50 plus a gift aid, extra top up for Seb, because some people can't just let a kid play a game. Well done, Seb, says James Phillips. Mate, it's at the end of the day, it is a bit of a life lesson. You know, no one's going to give you an easy ride, even if, you know, maybe they should have done. But Samuel P has given us a super, it's not a super chat, a contribution. Anonymous, $15. Greetings from Ireland, says Ronan. Keep up the great work for a much needed cause. £20 plus gift aid. Really appreciate that. And that has us caught up for now. Apart from Matthew, who's Irish living in Mexico, tuning in every day. Thank you, mate. Ricky as well. Reese McKenzie. Mikey G. Rob Holiday. We lost a friend last month to brain cancer. She was only 33. Horrible disease and great cause for this stream. Sorry to hear that, Rob. We haven't had many of those, but, you know, I remember in previous years, we've had people contributing and telling us stories about, you know, I don't want to say it, but, you know, young people dying with these diseases. I mean, I've lost 2 people who are around the age of 40. My gran was 80. Another friend was in their 50s. But this this charity is for everybody. You know, it can be 33-year-olds, 21-year-olds, teenagers, kids. It's so important, because sometimes there's nothing you can do other than provide them the care and expertise that a charity like this can do. Ron United says, it's been a tough few weeks, but thanks for all you do. You are a blessing. Hope people let Prince Seb play without upsetting him. Great community and noble cause, says Ron. He's fine. He's fine. I knew what was going to happen on custom, and we'll get him back and he'll play another one. It'll be fine. Fabulous cause. Keep up the good work, says Cian. Thank you very much. And it's great to see so many people shouting out the community as well, because every year it's the community that delivers on this. 91% of the way there, by the way. We're getting really, really close. Keep those contributions coming in. So David Coote is a new member on the YouTube channel. I did send in a tenner as well. Goldbridge just doing Goldbridge things, says Enrique. Thank you. Sean Dyche impression. I'll hold off on that for now, Dominic, but I will do one later. My mum and I are visiting Manchester this December. What's your favourite pub there, says JT. I don't actually get to drink in pubs in Manchester, if I'm being completely honest. There's one on Deansgate, which is quite nice, but I'm not the person to ask, because I don't drink in pubs in Manchester that often. If I'm in Manchester, I tend to be doing stuff, or, you know, going for a restaurant or something like that. Australasia is a nice restaurant. Can you play a few games of TUSFC, Mark, says Artist? We'll see where we are later. I do think the wildlife chats are pretty legendary. I'll be stunned if you get this. Which animal has the fastest and strongest punch in the world? Kangaroo, Matt. JJ says, Seb told us to let him win as soon as you left. And you didn't let him win. I don't know how you sleep at night. That's tough. It's not much, but it's going to a good cause, says Enrique. Thanks, Enrique. You're a legend. Play Stumble, guys. It's similar, but no grabbing, says Rock of Bolton. How do you play that? Caitlin says, how old is your boy? So cute. He's 7 now. I hope you realise how many people you help on a daily basis, as Rodrino. Whether it's your daily content or streams like this, don't get the credit you deserve. Thank you, Rodrino. The only credit I want is people contributing to this and this community being what it is. I don't need anything else. That's what we do, isn't it? Would you ever do a collab with Luke? We've done that one. I'm just catching up on the super chats. Seb in for the United Stand. Way to go, Seb. Oh my goodness, says I'm Ronnie. Route to Coventry we've done. Big up to Seb and as well, says Oddie Grass. You're not the boss of me, go Seb, says Grumpy Old Hecklers. Very nice of you to help your dad tonight, says Taylor Hicks. He has been a big help today because it's allowed me to go and get a drink, have something to eat. It's been really useful today. Fantastic. Mojo says, you're having a better variety of Indian today than I had in India. Enjoy your curry and your naan breads. Thank you, Mojo. Absolute legend, as always. Alvito says, I had the same issue last year. I couldn't donate through the website. So proud of you and to be part of this community. Keep up the good work. If you can't donate through the website, then obviously these donations will go towards the total. But there is a percentage that YouTube take that we've asked about that there's nothing we can do for this particular charity. There are certain charities where they don't take any, but it's a case-by-case basis. So if you can do it through the website, that's the main place. And that's the total we're going off as well. You're a legend, Mark, says Zar. Thank you very much. Great effort again, Mark. Well done, says Daily Hibbert. You're a legend, mate. JT as well. Gregor. Fantastic work again. You make life worth so much more, says Kjell. Appreciate that. And we are caught up. What was the poll about? It makes no sense now because I had to end that. We were going through a draft. Nazza says, just doing my part. Really inspirational what you're doing, Mark. Wishing you, Seb, and the family a happy holidays in the coming weeks. Thank you. And to you and yours as well. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're trying to hit 25k before 8 o'clock so we can get Seb on Fortnite, which would be great. So keep those contributions coming in because we have gone past 23k. So we're really close now, which is fantastic and incredible. Right, let's just do this draft and then it's set up, isn't it? And then hopefully we'll be very close to 25k because he's desperate to play a bit of Fortnite and his bedtime's 8 o'clock. So we've got a bit of a tightrope here. 37 minutes to get just under 2k. Play. I wonder if it saved it because I was actually. It should save it, shouldn't it? What's that? What's this? Choose a player? They're all... I don't got a bloody clue. What's going on? I don't know. Oh, it's my draft still going on. Female Osman apparently. Cam. He's in it a lot, that Gold, isn't he? Well, it's Gold or just Van for me. Passing's very important in the Goldbridge system. Yeah, it's Gold or that guy. That Freykang's passing is crap. Someone just said Just fan, okay. I need better players than this. Oh, this is a shit start. Really bad. Donovan, I suppose. Yeah, Landon Donovan. I'm not happy with this team so far. Van der Beek? Does Van der Beek actually get picked anymore? Pace isn't bad. Passing's not bad. I mean, he is the best. Got good connection with chemistry as well. Oh, mate, this is a really bad so far. Tillemans, 44 pace. What's he done? Had a leg amputated. Since when? Look. Loftus-Cheek, 81. Gallagher, 73. Why is Tillemans 44 pace? What's it? What does he do? Hop? It's got to be Loftus-Cheek, hasn't it? Left back. Vardial. Adagi. Baldy. It's got to be Baldy. We love Baldy. We love Baldy. Oh my God. What do we got? We could do with an English. Really could do with an English centre back here. It's gonna have. Oh, it's got no pace though. Mancini's better, but I do like pace at centre back. That's not really pace though, is it? Hopefully we'll get a better one. Right back. My God, this is the worst draft I've done. This is absolutely abysmal. This is rubbish. I hate it when it does this. Absolutely crap. They're not even right backs. Look at the pace as well. They may as well be in a bloody coffin. Rubbish. It really is a bad draft, this. It's absolutely shocking. I'm not happy about it. Oh, it gets fucking worse. Macon. Definitely need a right back. Oh. Yeah. I didn't know I'd done my right back. I did miss right back, sorry. That's why I didn't get a right back. Yeah, I'm thinking Frimpong. Yeah. I wonder if I could put... Well, I can. It's my team. Do I need a left back? No. Gonna get him anyway. Sorry, I meant to be interacting with you lot. Sorry. Ooh, what do we got? Rodri, Lorente. I think you've got to go Rodri here, haven't you? Pace isn't great. Passing's good. Defensive is the best there. I think you've got to go Rodri, haven't you? Chat says Ramirez is a hero card, so he will just drop into the team, won't he? You could go Ramirez. 88 pace. Defensively, he might be the better player to go for, actually. His card's pretty good. He's a good all-rounder. I don't mind. It's a CM position, isn't it? But they're CDMs, so... Yeah, I think it's Rodri because he can play CM as well, look, whereas Ramirez is CDM and RM. Okay, we'll go Rodri, that makes sense. And then Rodri's going to have to start. And probably put Van der Beek in there. You got to go Kem as well. Fred! Matic! 35 pace. May as well be dead. It's got to be Fred, just for the bants. I need some bloody attackers. Give me a bloody striker. Havertz, Son, Messi. Oh, this is the one. What do we got? Well, I need out and out something. I think Son down the middle. 91 shot. It's got to be Son. Chat says Son. There we go. It's suddenly looking a bit better, this team now. Could do with a really good centre-back. Another Cam. Take your pick. Pepe looks all right. Porto. Gonzalez looks all right. Juve. But Cams are what we need, isn't it? Chat says Pepe. Right. Danny Olmo looks good. Vardiel looks good. Don't need another left back. Really, for me, this comes down to Olmo in the next to Son on the left. Or Vardiel as a centre-back. Left centre-back. We could put Vardiel left centre-back and it solves a big problem because he's quick, 82 pace. Yeah, people saying... A few people said Vardiel like me, but then when you see the hole in the team, you put him there. That makes a big change. I like him. I like him in our team in that position. Again, as the cam. He's got striker in him. He's got left wing in him. He's got right wing in him. Kvistgarden. Somebody said Fox. She's got 69 pace and she's a left back. I don't think we need that. Right, people are saying Kvistgarden, and I would put him in... No. There. And he would go there. And actually, he might not even be good enough to go on the bench. Oh, people were saying pick her for another reason. Ah, look at all this rubbish. Definitely Cliver. Come on, give us someone good. Oh, we get Danny Olmo anyway, but it's not as good as his card. Tavernier, the right back. Don't think we need. No. Happy with my back four, actually. Happy with my midfield. Happy with my attack. Maybe Fofana, not that fast. Tavernier as a right back. Danny Olmo, Curtis Jones. Are we all right in the midfield? We're all right in the midfield. We've got Loftus. We've got quite a balanced team actually now. People say Olmo. Okay, one more. Remember Pereira when he was good about 3 years ago? Beerenstein. Sterling, Mortar. I'd say Sterling just for a bench option, yeah. Okay, do I want to move anybody off? Yeah, we'll get rid of Rayner for probably Sterling, and we need Olmo to come in for that. We've not really got anything defensively though, have we? Got no defensive players. So yeah, we've not got a lot of cover at the back. I think that'll have to be it. Okay, quite happy with that. Manager. Vicente Mourinho. Or Vicente Mourinho. It's not a bad team. I don't think it's as good as the team I had this afternoon. Could be better. Could be better. Right. Let's have a quick look at how we're doing in relation to the stream. You can scan the QR code with your camera phone. That's a way to donate. It takes you straight through to the charity stream. We've got link in the video description, link in the live chat. We are trying to get to 25k before 8 o'clock, and then Seb will get to play a bit of Fortnite. We are currently 1,000 away. We're 23,900. So keep your contributions coming in, and we might get 8 o'clock Fortnite, which would be absolutely great. Just catching up on some of your contributions. Tiggy's given us an extra donation. He's contributed twice, thanking for the mods on the stream. It's been a great stream. Kid has said something to help you reach your target. Thank you so much. Christine, Jack and Richard, keep Seb up. Well done, Mark. Hashtag keep Seb up. Stephen and Susan and Scott win. Thank you very much. Scott's given us £10 plus gift aid. Top job, Mark. Another year making a difference to people's lives. Stephen and Susan have given us £100 plus gift aid. Wow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much to Stephen and Susan. Guy Fawkes has given us £10. Says, legend, what you do each year for this is absolutely extraordinary. Keep up the amazing work. Dimaj and Trudy has given $100 as well. A couple of big contributors coming in there in the last few bits as we try and get to our 100% target of 25k. We will keep going, you know, more than happy to go to the early hours if needed. If the money comes in, we'll keep at it. So we know when to stop and we know when to keep going, and we will certainly keep going. Neil Cleary has given £20 plus gift aid. Love watching the United stand, and that's football. Well done. Cheers, mate. Absolutely love that. We've had an anonymous £16 with gift aid ticked. We've had Steph R. Keep up the great work. Top bloke, great work ethic, who is refreshingly honest and down to earth, which is rare. Shout out to my late nan who passed away 10 years today. Thanks, Steph. You're an absolute legend. And shout out to your nan. And shout out, by the way, as we approach hopefully 100% and we keep pushing on, shout out to absolutely everybody that is going through this or we've lost, because that is why we're doing it. You know, it's what I only became aware of this charity, the Marie Curie charity, that provides support and care to those in their dying days, end-of-life care and support for family and friends as well. I only became aware of it because it happened to friends and family of mine, and I'm sure I'd love to say that you won't come into contact with it and you won't need it. You might need it personally, it might be friends as well, but it makes such a massive difference. And yeah, shout out to your nan, Steph. NS says, very inspiring, thank you very much. Sean as well was given £5. NS has said, this is truly inspiring, £5 and gift aid. Sean's given us £5. Andy Ferguson, well done again, Mark, for a fantastic day's dedication to a wonderful organisation. I was diagnosed with stage 3/4 bowel cancer in 2020, now in remission thanks to our wonderful NHS. Big shout out to the NHS as well, and big shout out to Andy Ferguson for being in remission. Faris says, love your work. Mrs. is pregnant with our first. Any advice for a first-time father? This is Faris. Yeah, well, remember, I have said, ask me anything. This is a new thing we've done this year. A couple of things that are new. Seb's got involved and helped out, which has been great. Scan the QR code is new, which is great, and that helps. People just use their camera phone to get onto the website. And we've done Ask Me Anything, where people, if there's questions they want to ask, I've been asked about what I think about Star Wars, been asked about, you know, some stuff around content creation, issues, beefs, the lot. Happy to answer those questions. Just give us a donation and ask it. So Faris, any advice for being a first-time father? Enjoy it. I think you get that magical time when you come home for the first couple of weeks where you sort of go into a bubble. It's so nice. I've had that a few times, of course. And yeah, it's just magical time, but it's bloody hard. The first one's really hard because it's like being hit in the stomach with a sledgehammer. Because I remember just before I had our first child, my wife was heavily pregnant. We were watching some box set, and it would have been a DVD box set then because our first was born before 2010. And you sort of like used to just, you know, go to sleep, watch TV, and then this baby appears that's crying all the time because it needs feeding, it's normal. And you're like, when will I get to watch, when will I have time for me again? And you think you won't, but you will. You will. but it is a shock the first time. Second and third time, I found it a hell of a lot easier because I had that experience. Anonymous, thank you very much for your $50. I lost both my get your words out, bloody hell. I lost both my granddads to cancer, and it's work like this that helps kick it. You know what, sending what I can from New Jersey, says Mike S. Thank you very much, Mike. Rio, thanks for all the laughs. Been through a tough time in the last couple of years, but now seeing improvements after a lot of self-improvement and hard work. Great, Rio, thank you very much for your contribution. Claudian as well. Paul McCourts, give us €20. Nips says we're all behind you. Lizzie, well done, Mark and Seb. Keep up the amazing work for a great cause. Love watching all your streams. Thanks for your £30 and gift aid as well. What do you have on your Christmas dinner, says Owen Measures, who's given us a contribution and gift aid. Turkey, roast potatoes, carrots, red cabbage, stuffing, Brussels, gravy, bread sauce, ham. Not, you know, like a cooked ham. Pigs in blankets. I might have missed something out. I don't have parsnips. I don't have mashed potato. Don't normally have a Yorkshire pudding, but I might do this year because I had that last year and I really liked it. If I go to my sister's, they have turkey and beef. We always have turkey and ham, which is like a gammon. And I like a good red wine with Christmas dinner. Not like a 500 quid bottle, but like a nice red wine's nice, I think. Brilliant what you do every day, Mark. Always look forward to this every year, and brilliant cause. Thank you, Darren. And Sander Johansson has given £10. Lost my uncle to cancer in July. Thank you for everything you do. You have helped me through the lowest point in my life. Thank you, Sander. Look, we're a community. And I've been doing this for 10 years at Christmas. 10 years of the United Stand. We're so close to 2 million subscribers. But this is a community as well. That's football's a community. Some people on here don't have any interest in the United Stand because they're not Man United fans. It's an amazing community. And it can be a pick-me-up. You know, sometimes I'm not saying we can have a bad day and it's not because somebody's died or they've got terminal illness, which is what we're doing this charity stream for that we do every year. But you can have a bad day where you're not feeling it, and then you hit the live button and boom, it's just, you know, the amount of watch-alongs we do where it's a crap game and then you're talking about polar bears versus giraffes or either ors or start bench cells or stuff like that. It's genuine. It's genuine. It's a genuine community and it means so much. And the great thing we have is that it's just longevity. We've been doing it for so long. And people will imitate it because it's so good. But to authentically retain and build a community like this over many years, where you get new people coming in and loving it, it's very difficult. And it's testament to all of you. So proud that our community turns up every year, says Chris, and he's given us £100 and gift aid. Exactly. Josh says, fantastic, Mark, effort, and Seb for a great cause that thankfully my family and I haven't needed yet. But your streams have gone a massive way to helping my mental health as well. I do want to do, I mean, look, this is all about something very important, and I'm not a firm believer in, you know, splitting charity streams. This is what it is. It's real. It's important. It's important to me. It's important to a lot of people. There is something around mental health I'd like to do, because I think that's something that is very important as well. Yeah, so I'm glad it helps you, really, truly. Gary, thank you very much for your £20 in gift aid. Jack Butler, everyone's favourite number, £69 and £17 in gift aid. We love a £69. We love a 69, Jack. Lovely. In honour of my hero, my dad Hugh, and my grandma Pearl, love from Jamaica, says Grizz. Love the message, Grizz. Thank you for the £50. Raccoon Tour, Jack says, amazing work. Must be so proud of Seb. Lovely young man. Love the United Stand. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Hamza has given us £53 in gift aid. Thanks for everything you do as well. Aidan, just want to show my support for a great yearly stream. My granddad is currently battling cancer and my grandma is currently having tests to see if she has it as well. You'll never walk alone. Thank you, Aidan. £10 in gift aid from that as well. Jay Cartwright, good stuff with the charity, mate. I'll get you down the caravan club and teach you the one pump orgasm sometime. You seen any briefcase wankers today? Thanks, Jay. £5. Andy and Bruno have given us £20 as well. Trudy's given us £5. Dawid's given us £10. I've been watching for 2 years now. Thank you for everything, says Jaden. Nigel, thank you very much as well. Greetings from Kenya. Lost my mum 3 years ago to a brain tumour. Thank you, Nigel. Sorry to hear that. And thank you very much for your contribution today. Thomas LFC, happy to support. Fantastic charity support. Keep going, says Keen. Ruben Amarim, well done, Mark Goldbridge. $100 as well. Katie, Paul, Hugo and Martha, thank you very much. Legends, £20 plus £5 in gift aid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Simon says, Simon, let him speak, Simon. Simon says, don't always agree with your opinions on football, but really respect this. It's for a really good cause. Everyone knows someone that's been affected by cancer, and it's a horrible thing, says Simon. Mate, so thank you very much for the contribution. This is real. This is important. This is where we can come together and do something really that matters. The football stuff, doesn't matter. Look, I go in on Man City a lot. I go in on a lot of things a lot. That's football. Football's meant to be opinionated. We're not meant to agree. It's the intelligence of people to look beyond the disagreement and ingratiate and enjoy the community. Whether we disagree sometimes or we agree, it doesn't matter. It's a community, isn't it? And it matters so much. I've been watching the content for the past 2 years, and honestly, the commitment and dedication you put into the content you release is inspiring. I wish you and your family the best always, says anonymous donor. £20. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Louise Harford has given us £30. Great cause and keep up the amazing work. Gift aid as well. Louis, not Louise. It's Louis. Sorry. Louis Harford, legend, mate. Darren Whittle's given us £30 as well. Well done to all. Happy to support. Matthew, we did that, living in Mexico. Thank you very much for your $5. Getting a lot of contributions coming in at the moment. We are currently £700 away from 25,000, and we're 97% of the way. So we've got 10 minutes to try and get 25k, so Seb can play Fortnite before his bed, because he will get put to bed. Charlie says, hi mate, big fan. Did I hear you had tryouts at Northampton Town? I did, when I was 15. Big fans of the United stand, says Emily, and that's football. Huge Man United supporters. We named our kitten Rasmus. Love it, Rasmus. Hope you reach your goal, says Emily. Well, we will do, I'm sure. And your contribution helps us on that journey. UK Paul, big up Mark. It's awesome how all types of fans can come together for such a great cause. This football's, it's a football community, isn't it? That's football. You're absolutely spot on. Thanks for your £30 and the gift aid. Reese and Rich both contributed as well. Thank you to you both. Greg Hallett's given us £10. Watching, just recently started watching you on the United Stand and enjoying all your content. It's amazing, actually. I'm going to do that in a minute. I want to find out how long. Wait for it. How long people have been watching. I'm not on the YouTube live chat at the moment, so don't bother putting it in there. Red Dust has given us £50. Man United fan in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Thank you very much. Anonymous, £10. Big contribution that from Red Dust in Minneapolis, by the way. £50 plus gift aid. Legend. Matt Jones has been watching on a daily basis, and during lockdown you got me through some difficult times. Great cause. Lockdown, COVID and lockdown seems like a million miles away, doesn't it now? It really does. What a unique time that was. Tommy Dickens, thank you very much. University student, and thank you very much for your contribution. Thomas, €50, legend, absolutely fantastic. Says thank you for doing this. Well, thank you for contributing, Thomas. A little bit from me, says Jeff, thank you very much. Alan, what's a place you want to, as a kid, that you'd love to take Seb to? Appreciate the hard work. Mate, I took him the other week. When we were at Old Trafford, you can go and sit in your seat from like 45 minutes before kickoff. And he kept saying, come on, can we go and sit in the seat? And I was like, no. We didn't walk out and sit in our seat till about 5 minutes before kickoff, because I wanted him to, his first time, I wanted him to walk out and see Old Trafford full, basically full. I remember going there when I was 9. So he's had 2 years on me, and that's the one place I wanted to take him as a experience. I think it's just amazing, and it did take his breath away. I mean, we went to Wembley to watch Solihull Moors play Bromley in the National League playoff final, and it's a massive stadium, but there was only about 30,000 in it, so it's very empty. But Old Trafford packed, amazing. Sports historian with £10, thank you very much. Has anyone ever made a compilation of your reactions or other videos and made it into a real life Alan Partridge like Richard Madeley? I don't think so, but if someone wants to do it, they can. Keep up the great work, Mark. Really enjoy what you do, says Farhid. Tom Chesters, thank you very much. Soccer Tees, £50 plus gift aid. Only started watching recently, but I have to say you're truly one of the most special content creators out there. What an amazing stream. Here's to 25k. Let's smash it. I tell you what, I'm absolutely loving the fact that we're getting new people involved after all this time. It's an addictive community. That's something that I've always realised, and it's so great that we get new people involved and watching. Thank you very much. Ella and Laurent too, we're all behind you. Support all the charities. Thank you very much. £20 and gift aid. Shout out Asamina. Thank you. Thanks. Love the videos, says Stephen B. Been watching all day. Thank you, Stephen. Jamie French says, great man, great community, great cause. Thanks for everything you do. £20 as well. When are you coming to South Africa, says Tristan. This one is for Gramps, who we lost in April. Hopefully soon. There's a few places on my list at the moment, I think, from a footballing point of view, I need to go to. Marcus lost both parents to cancer in a hospice. Keep up the great work, Mark. This is Marcus from LinkedIn. If you know, you know. You're a legend. Thank you, Marcus. Absolute legend. Hi, Mark. Lost my nan to cancer 2 Christmases ago. Thank you for all you do. You're a top guy. Thank you, Zach Phillips, as well. Thank you, Jonas. Choo Choo. Shami. Been a fan for 4 years. Keep up the great work. Tony PM says, great work as always. Any news of live shows coming up, preferably in Manchester? We do. Gaz says, good luck with the rest of the stream. Fantastic cause. Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing well. Live shows, yes, hopefully get some of those. We nearly did a Dublin Christmas one, but it probably would have been a bloody nightmare to do it, how busy I am at the moment. But yeah, we would definitely get some, because it's 10 years. 10 years of the United Stand as well, so we've got to do something. Okay, let's have a look how we're doing. I mean, I want to go back to the draft, but we're so close. We're only about 350k, or 350k. We'll never make it. We're only £350 away. I feel like I should get Seb in for this bit. Keep the contributions coming in. Is it? Come on then. This is exciting now. Pull up a chair. You've got your own chair, mate.
Where?
There. Get yourself on stream, Sterry. What's got you grumpy? Is it because they cheated?
No.
Stand up. What's got you grumpy then?
Nothing.
You won't be grumpy when you're playing Fortnite, mate. Life of a streamer, it's hard work.
I wasn't saying goodbye.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're not listening about that. Carl Mason, you've done £10. You've done a great job. I wonder if will it? Oh, it will save that. Don't worry. I hope it doesn't need any update.
Will I have time to do a costume game or not?
Costume?
No, where all of the people are allowed to go on.
Well, I don't know how to do a custom on that. We'll have to ask people. Louis the Pratt. Oh, £150 from Louis and gift aid. You're an absolute legend, mate. We're getting so close to 25k. Thanks, Mark, for all you do. Love the listening to you on the stream, says Irvin, £30. Love what you're doing. Keep it up from a Celtic fan, says Lewis. Thank you very much. Can we rewatch the COVID Man United FIFA stream, says Matty. They're on. They will be on. The series will be on here somewhere, definitely, because I was watching my original TUSFC career about a month ago. Susan's given us £10, been watching the United Stand for the past year and never miss one. Legend. Fair play. I appreciate your hard work with this fundraiser. Thank you for the laughs over the years, says Ali Green. €10. Thank you. Alex, let's play Fortnite. Yes, well, hopefully. The charity stream is the beginning of Christmas now. Well done, Mark, and everyone for helping a great cause, says Chris Agent. Love what you do, respect what you do, charity and non-charity. Hope you're at the Sidemen game next year, says Adam. Tyrone Williams, legend, well done. I hope my small contribution can come in some way. Wish I could donate more. Thank you. Every bit helps, mate. Oliver, not much, but it helps. Thank you, Oliver. Anonymous, £10. Tom Elkins has given us £5, and Owen has given us £5 as well. Tom says, I was going through a tough time and it really helped me out. last year. Do you have any life advice which has stuck with you? I'm going to write some of this stuff down because it's important to answer these questions. Mahbub as well. Don't quit what you're doing, mate. Philip, greetings from Bavaria. I've enjoyed your football content for the longest time. Please don't hate us if Tuchel doesn't work. I'm very happy that we've got Tuchel actually as England coach, Philip. And thank you very much for your €50. Answer me this, Mark. Would you rather fight one James Tarkowski size duck or 100 duck size James Tarkowskis? Meet me in the ring, Goldbridge, says Sean Deitch. Imagine the James Tarkowski sized duck. I think I'd rather fight 100 James Tarkowski ducks. That 100, well, that'd be hard as well because they could climb up your leg. It's a tough one, that. I think I'll take on the James Tarkowski-sized duck, but you have to get behind it. Emily, big fan of United stand, huge Man United. I've done that one as well. Okay, we're caught up there. We're so close. We're about, somebody just said we're about £20 away from 25,000, which is incredible. Could be about to play a bit of Fortnite, mates. Yeah. I've lost my live chat, though.
You can ask how you get onto.
What?
You can ask how you do it to go.
Yeah, somebody's going to tell us.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the live chat back. I've got a few good questions we need to get into at some point as well, so we will answer them all. Don't worry about that. There's a bit of excitement in the chat, and hopefully it's a positive excitement here. Let's.
Oh, we made it.
Don't. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Don't ruin the moment. I'll ruin it. Don't worry, because I can't get this to work. Off. Hooray! Back of the net. Back of the net. Get in. 100% of our target has been hit before 8 o'clock. So we've done 25 grand, which is our target. We started at 11 o'clock, so we've done it in quick maths, 9 hours, £25,000 in 9 hours. What a community. Think about that, £25,000 in 9 hours is absolutely incredible. No help from anybody else, just our community, tweeting it, sharing it, no external, mainstream outlet or celebrity, just all off our own back every year. Absolutely incredible community that we've got. And it's just absolutely fantastic. And an anonymous £5, Austin Lima with £10, Tommy Berg and Yaz, you were and Upbeat Sarcastic, you were the final 5 that got us over there. So absolutely fantastic. And Upbeat Sarcastic with a really nice message says, donating in memory of my mum. You're a top man, Goldie. The money you've raised over the years will help so many people. Proud of everyone in this community. Absolutely spot on. And Austin says, my boys and my other half lost their granddad father this week to cancer. Love your content. You always cheer me up. Good on you today. Much love, says Austin. Thank you very much. Sean Turner gave us £100, which obviously was a massive help from Sean Turner, who is, I think, Sean Turner from the United Stand, who is an absolute legend. Dari75, so thank you very much to Sean Turner and Dari75. £100 from him with gift aid. Both of them click gift aid. Don't think you realise how much of a positive impact you have on people's lives, especially mine. Thank you. You're definitely on my list of people I'd love to have a beer with one day. Sounds like a date, Dari. Kyle Leach gave us £10 as well. Chelsea fan, amazing community. And my question is, what's the best sausage roll you've ever had? It was a homemade one when I went to my in-laws one Christmas. They were freshly made. They were absolutely lovely. Something to help you out reach the target. Anonymous €10. Mike Tingle gave us 20. Chris gave us 5. Mike Tingle is a disappointed Hartlepool fan. Jeff Stelling FC. John Goff, Thomas and Ebony, thank you very much. German Diaz, bless you all and your family. Thank you, German Diaz. Kelly gave us £10 in gift aid. Peter G says, grade 3 cancer 4 years ago in remission. Come on, boys. If in doubt, check it out. Thank you, Peter. I'm glad that you're in remission. Hope you're doing well. We've had an anonymous £30. Dan has given us $5 as well. Carl Mason, £10. Louis the Pratt, please call me a massive Pratt, and I hope this helps. 150 quid plus £37.50 in gift aid from a massive Pratt who wants to be called a Pratt. What a legend, Louis. Louis the legend, not Louis the Pratt. We're caught up. Now, does anybody know... Keep those contributions coming in, by the way, because I've now got to work on altering the targets. But does anybody know how we do a... custom.
On Fortnite.
Yeah. Let us know. We want to know, don't we? How do we do a custom Fortnite? Because I don't know whether you should do a custom though, because they'll cheat on you again.
Well, they can't push you on this.
No, but they can come looking for you where you are on the map, and they'll know where you are.
How do you look for people on the map?
Because they'll watch our stream and they'll go, that's where he is, and they'll sneak up behind you. I've played the game. I haven't played that game, but
well,
you know.
Is this custom?
What?
Well, I'm on.
Yeah.
Look, I'm in that.
I don't know. I've got to go to the chat. Let's have a look. Oh, you need to apply for the code by getting a support creator on the Epic Games website. Then you go, oh yeah, it's gonna just play the normal game.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take ages to do that. We won't do that.
People joining might go on it.
People joining it might be on it, yeah. Well, it's your reward for your hard work. Fortnite. I'm rubbish at this. Although I did remember last year, I just played it for the first time and won. I don't know how. I've never won again. I don't know what happened on that. If you were watching the stream last year, I did Fortnite and I won. I'm going to do a draft after this, by the way. I think there was a load of bots there, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what went on with that. Nadia says, love everything you do. God bless you and your son. I currently have family in Lebanon trying to get out of the war. Would appreciate your prayers, mate. Thank you, mate. And obviously our thoughts are with them, and hopefully they do get out of that situation as well. Matthew McFadden says it definitely wasn't bots. It was amazing. But I didn't do anything different to this. I played the same unranked, no build thing. Oh no, apparently it is ranked to Sheldon. Alex, thanks for your advice, by the way, on getting the custom. Congratulations, says This Is Football. We will be going back to Old Trafford, yeah. Mark, the mods have a request for Mrs. Bridge, says Gavin. Hi Mark, can you run through what prep for United Stand show is like? Basically a day in the life. Love from Sydney. Day in life. I can do that, yeah. Watched your content for ages. Love it. That Brentford United 4-0 reaction was highlight. Maybe a bit biased, but it's awesome that you're doing this. Says Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Favourite Oasis song? Mine's Slide Away. It changes all the time, Etty, but I would probably say yes. Move it over a bit. People can't see me, mate. I'd probably say Slide Away consistently does come in as very high, yeah. Liverpool fan here, always tune into the streams over on the United Stand. I might not always agree with the takes, but that's the beauty of football. Keep it up, and always W-Seb on the WWE. Says I am X-Player. Thank you very much, mate, for your tenner. Thanks for all you do, Mark, in the chat. Says Fraser Coots. Mark, I followed you in United Stand since I moved to the US 8 years ago. I just wanted to say thank you for all you do. And thank you to you, Andrew Craghill, Etty as well. Thomas says great job. Dari75 says, Mark in Dublin for the weekend. Went to the Hairy Lemon earlier on. Loads of signed dollars pinned everywhere in there. Not sure what that's all about. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about, actually. And I've been in there so many times. Good on you, Mark. You're never all Cologne. What's your highest break on the snooker table, says Jeremy Smith. I think it was 41 or 47. Used to go and play snooker quite a lot in Nottingham's in the Rileys.
I red with my pickaxe, and I've got some right on me. Run.
Why don't you finish him off?
Because I'm on low health.
You're lucky that people were there straight away.
I know.
But mate, you've been Steam sniped. There's people playing who are watching this stream. That's what's happening.
I am.
Can you look behind you?
I know how to get a boost though. I don't know how to do.
Yeah, but you need to be able to look behind you. 'Cause you...
How are they going to find me now?
I don't know.
Need to find a village.
Sean O'Rourke, thanks for your contribution. Been a member of the United Stand for 5 years. We're lucky to have you. Thank you. Been busy. How's it going? Says Curtis. Really good. Really good. Next target is 30,000, by the way. So we just keep pushing on by 5k and see where we get to. Fraz says, could you one day do a behind-the-scenes video? Yeah, I think I'd have to get someone to come and film it for me, though. Nazir, thank you very much as well. Appreciate that. Love everything you do, says Nadia. Hi, Mark. Have EA delivered the Europa trophy yet? Thank you, mate. Does it? Want to stop playing?
Oh, there's one there.
Running maybe.
If they shoot my car. Wait, I'm on build.
What's that?
I'm not sure I'm on build.
Why did you go on build?
Because people, I see building stuff. People are building.
Use your med kit, Mark, mate.
I don't know how to.
How do you do?
I saw it, but I didn't get it. There's rooms nearby. Open the door. Or is it try to get no, I need to run. Oh my goodness me. Go.
It is build, there was a brick.
Oh no. Circle. Build.
Do you do, I didn't think you did build.
No, I don't.
He's going to keep coming for you because you haven't got any weapons. Why haven't you got a gun?
I got what's going on.
Shoot back.
No, I don't either.
What are you swimming for?
He's really good. We're not going.
Nelson says, remember me from the United Stand. Here's some cash for a good cause. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. You need to check what you're on, mate. Get off ranked. It's too sweaty, says Alan. I thought you didn't do ranked. What have you gone on? Get out.
I need to wait.
Why? Oh, I need to show everyone the puppy as well at some point.
Shall I go and get her quickly?
No, you're going to go into bed soon, so you need to get your game time in. Yes.
Zero build. I want to go on. Zero build. Yeah. I want zero build.
What's happening? Are you on unranked zero build?
I'm on zero build.
Oh.
Last time I was on build, not zero build. Oh. I hope my tummy didn't feel weird in the morning.
Yeah, you got a match, haven't you?
No.
You haven't got a match?
No, I have. So, if you're near me, find me on the starting place and find.
Is this build or unranked?
It's just zero build. Someone will find me in this game.
This is going to be your last one. Then I could do one.
And I can watch it.
Got a draft to do as well. What's your prediction for United versus Forest? Says Noah. United. Mark, you can play with Seb. Can't.
Yeah, we don't have to. I don't know why. Well, William has to.
What?
Or you can play twice.
How?
I don't
Split
know.
screen.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have done that.
When it's your go, maybe. See, can we do it?
How do I do that? Get out of this. Come on.
I will. I fucking die.
Yeah, play split screen. I'm up for that.
How do you get off this? Someone, like, just come here and kill me. Just stop. It's like I die from heightness.
Noah says, I'll give you £100 if United beat us. Ah, mate, we'll beat you. We'll definitely beat you. Apparently Lindelof is injured.
Oh, there's someone.
Push menu button and quit.
Push menu button and quit. How do you... I'm being that controller. Okay. You go on with the controller.
Well, I'm reading the chat here because Goldbridge against Seb in a split screen.
Well, we know where each other is.
Yeah, that's good. But I don't know how you do it.
I know how to pass it. I think I know how to do it.
X player 2 to join. There we go. Oh, you'll be on a team.
A team? What do you mean?
Oh, I can't do this. What's this all about? I don't know what this is the stuff when you try and do it. Let's have a look. Try it. See what it does. Oh, you can only play on the same team. You've got to register accounts.
Okay.
I haven't got... That's not even... I don't even know what that email is. And I don't know that this will even work.
Oh, people want me to have a go on FC 25.
Yeah, you get beat at that. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Well, that's just that other user name we've got, isn't it? So I must have used that email for that. You just play it individually.
Okay.
Yeah. I think people must have been watching Lindelof. What's happening in this?
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. Get back in. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Keep your contributions coming in, by the way. You're all very welcome on this stream. Yeah, I think Lindelof got injured playing for Sweden. Hamstring is gone. Which is interesting. Hamstring gone. Apparently we've hit 26k as well. What are you doing, sir? Oh. Yeah, we've just gone past 26,000 as well. We've knocked it up to 30. Oh, Aziz has just given us 550 quid. Click the gift aid. It's another Liverpool fan. Where's the Man United fans? Nothing from Arsenal fans. £550 from Aziz goes in as our third biggest contributor. We had a £2,000 from a Liverpool fan earlier, which was unbelievable. We've had a couple of £500. We've had a £750 from Danny. Lucy the legend gave us 500 as well, and now Aziz has given us £550 plus gift aid. It says, Liverpool fan, keep up the good work, brother. I'm happy to support such a great cause. I also missed the stream this year. Aziz, you're a legend. Wow, magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. We keep pushing then. We keep going. Alfie says, I lost my aunt to cancer in September. You're amazing for all you do. Supporting such a great cause. Thank you, Alfie. Christians give us $20. Josh Goodwin. No better time to donate than this. Thank you, Josh. Gifted £40 from my YouTube channel, Carp Camp Cook, monetization for this month. The other half goes to Dementia UK. I lost my dad to cancer and mum to dementia. Keep up the fantastic work. Mark, thank you, and good luck with the YouTube channel. I'm actually just going to have a quick look at that now whilst Seb's ready.
Where am I? I need to get to the place.
What was it? Carp Camp Cook.
What's that island all the way over there?
Is it a new map? I thought you were... I've never seen this map before. What are you going on? Carp fishing in France. Looks good, mate. Check it out. Carp Camp Cook. YouTube channel. Just contributed as well. £40. Absolute legend. And the gift aid. Levi's given us £10. Iron Sharma's given us a contribution as well. Right, let's focus in on what you're doing here. Why is the map different?
I need to somehow beat this guy. He's like a guard. I need him guard. He's a guard. He's got a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just going over that. Might be safe.
Behind you. What are you doing?
Oh, no. What?
It's alright, you can carry on, play another one. Why? Well, should I have a go, or will I be rubbish? I wanted to have a go so you could play me. I thought I was going to have a go so you could have a laugh. What do I do now? Just go ready to lobby?
Yeah.
Sit down then. I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. Don't turn that off. It's part of the stream, man. You weren't raging, were you? How can I change my person?
You can't.
No, I'm happy with it. I don't want to change. I don't want to. I just want to say I'm not bothered about that
Just
particular
ask people how to
character.
Ask people how to get better weapons and like get emojis on the weapons and get a different character.
I just don't want to be a girl. We are doing FIFA in a bit. Very soon, actually.
No, I'm not going to be awake then.
No, you'll be going to bed. You've got a match tomorrow. It's getting late. We've done a lot of work today as well. A lot of good work. What's the buttons?
Turn your building.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what game we're playing here because it's not the same as the one we normally play.
Bit of an easy one.
African Baller says you've got to spend money to get a skin mark. This is the default skin. It's randomised. Noah says thank you United for letting us get Alanga.
You know people play on their keyboard to do this.
How do you do that run and jump where they go in the air?
Oh, that's it.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh, no.
Is this the map I normally go on?
Yeah. You can go down if you want.
I haven't played it for ages.
Let's go up there. Not there, up there. Get that gun there behind you. Right there.
Where?
Go up. Jump over that. Yeah. They're good gun. Good gun. Someone's gonna shoot you.
How do I change?
There. Well. Don't get that gun. It's kind of hard. Oh, there's him. Get his gun. Get his gun. Get his gun.
Got it.
Look there. Square. He's good. He's good. He's good. I can tell he's good. He's got really hard to get him. I'll just get him for you.
Ah,
Get. Oh wait, he's got a. Oh,
someone else is shooting me now.
get the gun. Get the guns. Put. You need to get that gun there.
Got no ammo.
You need to get the gun. That's a sniper. Man, that's good. I'll tell you what to do. Go to that gun.
Yeah.
Aim. If you hit someone, first try they're dead.
Where are they then?
Oh, there's one down there. He moved there. Saw him. Make sure the crate doesn't get me. No, don't get that gun. Oh, there's one there. Try and hit him. He stopped. There's a person nearer. Oh, turn that way.
Yeah, this one.
No, there's one right beside you.
Where?
I saw one shooting somewhere. Oh, no matter. Just get the person down there then. So I get them for you, Daddy.
Trying to see where they are.
No, I just get one. Please, can I get one?
Oh, they're not dying. You said one shot and they're dead.
No, you're not hitting them. That's why. So I just please can I have a shot, one shot. You went. Oh, I need to do the last shot, or you're done. Oh no, I need to do this. How do you aim?
What do you mean, Adrian? You telling me? L2.
Wait, he stopped. She stopped. Need to.
No, it's not that easy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You get. I know. You need to get some ammo. Oh, there's one right there. Hey, he's behind you. You want to do it? You want to kill him?
Yeah, well, considering I've done better than you.
I need to know where he is.
Oh, can I have the controller? I've killed 2 people, blood.
You wait and see. Oh, there he is. He can't see chest.
I don't know how my game's turned into your game.
Do it then.
No, come on. It's just now because you messed up, the banana's going to kill you, look.
Or I'm going to kill him.
You're getting inspired from other way. You've walked into a blooming gunfight there and legged it. Well done. Right behind you. You're going to get killed. You run away all the time.
Get in the car.
Oh, get in the car and run away.
No.
Run away. I would tell you what, I wouldn't be running away.
No, I'm running
That's
him
why I've
over.
got 2 kills.
I'm going to run him over.
How's about stop trying to run him over, like driving Miss Daisy, and just get out the car and shoot him, which is what I would have done in the first place.
How is he got that? How's he not dying? There.
There's someone else around. Big turn around.
Place my gun. There. Ammo. Anything. Someone's in the bar.
There, coming that straight at you.
Oh, he's good. I need to get the aim. Come on, then.
It's not looking good, Breb, says Eduardo. Can't see my burner.
Oh, I need to cut that in. Wait, how am I only on 90? 0 change gun to.
Would you take Gibbs White at United, says Noah? Is he still playing football?
Still, where is that person? I've got to literally another one. Yeah, I'm in a rubbish space. Where should I go? Oh, he's trying to shoot me from far. Get high ground to shoot him better.
Can't believe how people are reacting to Lindelof getting injured. Somebody just said in the chat, Lindelof's injured. Who's going to play against Ipswich now? Last time I checked, Lindelof doesn't get bloody picked anyway. Everyone's back fit now.
Car. I'm back where you were. You want your go now?
No, you can do it, mate.
Are you serious? I only just got in his car and it ran out. He thinks he's good. Zero. Oh, I finished it. How am I losing no health? Need to find a car now. I lost my other car. It went out very quickly. After this. Find that. Oh, there's that.
All rounder says, how are these opponents so bad?
What? So
He's only second. Come on. At least you're not running away anymore.
I found where oh, there it is. There's that.
Get out of the way, there's two of them right now. Leave them to it. Unless you can ambush them.
Well, I'm not looking around to shoot, so I'm not.
No, stop putting words in your head. I didn't say you should run away. Thanks everyone who's keeping the contributions coming in. We'll update you on some of those in a minute, but I can tell you that we're only 100 away from 27,000 on our next target of 30k. So thanks everyone who's getting involved. It'd be great to look. If we hit 40k, we're going to play this horror game thing that we've got. Yeah, you won't be playing. We might not get there anyway. People like to play horror games late at night. In my day, I wouldn't be driving around in cars. Just be walking around, living in the moment, shooting. For me, the cars just trying to be GTA. Never going to be GTA.
Can you ride it?
What, a canoe?
Yeah.
A bit rubbish.
Good enough.
Valerie Stewart's given us $100. An Arsenal fan is here, just donating my mum's name. My mum My mum's name, who passed 9 years ago from cancer. Also for my grandma, I never got to meet, and my two aunts who are survivors. Thank you in relation to, well, it's your mum's name. Donated in the name of your mum. What a tribute that is to Valerie Stewart. Thank you very much for the $100 from an Arsenal fan. Had a few big contributions from Liverpool fans tonight. That's the content. Chris Edwards says play Assassin's Creed. Haven't got it. It's not looking good, Brev, says Eduardo. Thank you very much. Keep your donations coming in. Links in the live chat or in the video description. It's been absolutely fantastic tonight.
Hey, Valeria.
We did play Outlast a couple of years ago, Ash, and it was horrible. It's basically a horror game where you've got no weapons. Ooh,
Yeah.
don't
You
like
say
that.
something like quiet. The adults are talking.
Well, it's not horror.
Fun
It
times.
is.
I'm not really sure what brought that to
Oh,
mind.
when the one we're gonna fight the
Maybe
other
it's
boss.
you opening
The other
Pandora's
boss.
box? I'm not
No.
leaving this
No.
message to gloat. I
Why do I
really
go
not.
out?
I plan on doing that in person. But, yeah. I think
What's all this? It's time for me to go.
With all of your connections, you probably know this already.
There's some shoots going
But
to shop. Low
Pandora's
fuel.
box is a part of something bigger. I can't shake the sense that I'm a part of it too. I don't know
You're in the
where
top
I'm going
37.
or when we'll see each other again. So if this is goodbye, it's been nice being your sister. And I'll be honest,
Very near
even better
to
being your
the-
nemesis.
I'm so
Take care
close
of
to
yourself.
that. I
Nisha
need
says
to
hi.
get away.
Shah says it's funny how Maguire and Lindelof have been picking up a lot of injuries. They used to be so reliable. Age, mate. They're into their 30s now. Played a lot of football, haven't they? GOMT says, rest in peace to everyone we lost this year. Yeah, you'll stay safe. Glory, glory, Man United. Thanks, mate, for the contribution. Appreciate that. Yeah, we've got a draft ready to go. Looking forward to that because I got to semi-final last time and felt like I just haven't started the games that well. Kyle says we've hit 27k. Thanks everyone who's contributing. It must be done because Solid Blake's just confirmed it as well. Have you ever been to Bridlington, Mark? Not that I'm aware of. It doesn't mean I haven't, but you never know. It's Eminem. Was Eminem. He's a bit slim shady now. He's gone.
Need to, where's the medic kit?
Medikit. There was probably one there.
Oh, I checked that. There's not one there.
There's one there, look.
Where?
Oh no, it's a lot. See?
Not one there. Right. Now. There's one in here somewhere.
How do you know?
It's saying chests on there. Must be one nearby. I'll check in that hut over there.
$21 left.
I'm gonna die at some point.
Actually, while you're just doing that, I'm going to top my water.
found one. I found one.
You got one?
I found loads of loot.
Loads of loot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back to full health. I need to get going. Well, I might replace it with that, 'cause that's going to be good. Get all the ammo.
FIFA draft's coming up next. We're in the final 12, mate.
Can't get any ammo.
I'm not playing Football Manager WS Lionesses. We'd have like 5 people watching. It's so niche. I do like it, but from a streaming point of view, it's a lot more streaming for a lot less viewers.
Where is it?
G Dot says, how long you live for, Mark? As long as the money keeps ticking in. We want to get to 30k now, then maybe 35. If we can get 40k, we've got a scary game to play. And we just keep pushing.
40k, we've only done 9 hours.
That's good.
Maybe in another 9 hours we might get it. I know there's someone.
Final 10. You know, your charger needs, your controller needs charging, Mark. Popped up before that is low. Oh, just plug it in, Kyle. It's fine.
Oh, I'm in the circle. It tells where the circle will be, and that's where the bit.
J-Mar says,
There's a helicopter. Where's it gone? I'm inside the circle. Oh, I don't like this place.
you will get to see the dog. 30k and we'll bring her out.
30.
Yeah.
What about you? Bring it out now.
No, you've got to give an incentive for people to see the dog because they only saw it when it was a tiny puppy before.
Now she's violent.
Not violent.
Well, she's learned to bite.
Oh, dogs do that.
I'm in the circle where?
Someone's coming. Is this the final circle?
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the circle already.
I turned around because someone was shooting from behind you.
Yeah.
There, look, footsteps right behind you. In front of you. There, look. Bang, 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 bang. They're rubbish. Come on.
Oh my! Who's there?
You put yourself in a really difficult predicament in my mind. See? Oh, lucky. Well done, mate. Top 10. Give me a high five. We tell mummy about your stomach. Thanks, mate. He can't deal with. I don't know where he gets it from. He can't deal with losing. Real concern. Just because I've just never been like it. Right, we're going to go back to draft. I think he probably does learn from me, to be honest. Look at that, 25,000. That's not where we're at the moment. We're gonna go draft. I need to get off this and go back to my draft. So we'll be doing that very soon. But keep those contributions coming in. That's what we're here to do today, tonight, and keep pushing on. Look at that. Look at that. What it says on your screen now. 27,994. We're £6 away from 28,000, which is brilliant. So keep coming with your contributions. If you've got any questions, by the way, it is Ask Me Anything Day. So if you want to ask me some questions, I've got some stacked up, as by the way. So yeah, keep them coming in. We'll answer anything. That's absolutely fine. And let's get that back on the screen as well. Okay, it's going to need a reload. Can I get a reload? You can scan the QR code next to me. You can scan the QR next to me. You can go through the link in the live chat or in the video description. Get your contributions in for the Marie Curie charity, which is a charity that helps people with terminal illness, their friends and their family, in their final days and weeks. It's a fantastic charity, and we do this every single year, and we've hit our initial target of 25k. We're now just going to push it up in 5s and see where we can go with it into the bonus territory. So thanks everybody who's getting involved. Absolute legends, the lot of you. And we're going to catch up on some comments, and then we're going to go into our draft, which obviously is great. You say look a lot, but you also figured out engaging is all in things that matter to many. Fantastic work and big love from Austin, Texas, says P-Bugs. I say look a lot. I don't know. I never noticed that before. Well observed. Anyway, cheers, everybody. What a day. Well done. Ribena for me. It's not, but you know what I mean. Thank you, everybody. Well done. The big thing is to hit the initial target, and then everything beyond it is just amazing. So well done. But it's amazing to do what we do. JJ Campbell says, one of my favourite content creators. Thank you, JJ. I've got some questions for you, actually, a little bit later. But... I've not played enough Fall Guys today. You're right. I've been letting Seb play that, but maybe I can get my chance a little bit later. But let me just catch up on some of your contributions, which you can do by scanning the QR code with your camera or going through the link in the description or the live chat. Chevel's happy to support. Adam Cord with £20. Lawrence Goody with £20. Mandy's given us £5. Says you and Seb have smashed it. Such a worthwhile cause. Dan Taylor has given us £100. My mum's dealing with cancer over the last year. Thankfully, she's now having less treatment and appointment, and it seems to be getting better. Stepdad died of cancer 3 years ago. Fuck cancer. £100 and 25 gift aid. You're a legend, Dan. Thank you very much. Ollie's given us £50 as well with £12.50 gift aid. Harry Bernard's given us £35. Says, as long as the money goes to the people who need it the most, the more I am grateful for the job you're doing. Love this community. Love that. Dips and Sahaj have given us £10 in gift aid as well. We've got a couple of anonymous ones on in. Jamie, thank you very much, a Wigan fan. Sarah Morgan, thank you very much. Thanks for the escapism and entertainment you give us. Absolutely fantastic. My mum passed away earlier this year of a rare heart cancer. Sorry to hear that, Sarah, and thanks for being part of the community. Dave Watson, admirable work, great cause. Also, the future's bright, the future's Seb. Thank you, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. £25, absolute legend. Keith has given us $20. Irish American supporter has also given us $20 as well. Rick, £5. Old United woman, £5. Melissa McCarthy has given us £50 in gift aid. Great work. Thank you very much, Melissa. Finn and Puddy Pig have given us £5 each. Thank you. Calvin's given us $20. Lost my mum earlier this year, and I just wanted to say that this is truly inspiring. I'm a Chelsea fan, but life is bigger than football. Hey, that's football. Everybody's welcome, mate. We've had that Valerie Stewart one, which was an Arsenal fan as well. Jonathan Fisher has given us £10. Anonymous 20, Anonymous 5. Matthew, lost my granddad to cancer last year. Love the streams and everything you do. Legend. You are as well, Matthew. Thank you. Drew, second name Peacock. Loving your work. £20. Thank you, mate. Anonymous £5. Harrison says United. Thank you very much. Rodney Trotter's back again. I'm a gunner. This kind of stuff can be more important than football rivalry. Again, good work. Thank you, mate. You're a legend. £55 and was a big contributor earlier on. A legend, Rodney. William, lost my granddad to cancer when I was young. He's got me into football and so proud to carry on his passion for the sport. I think of him every time Chelsea wins. William, you're a man after my own heart. My granddad's the reason I love football so much as well, and think about him a lot. Terence Hernandez, hopefully Amarim improves the players' football intelligence. Keep up the great work. £20 plus gift aid. Thank you, Terence. Luke Marsh says, love what you're doing. This is such a good cause. I lost my granddad to cancer. Huge Arsenal fan. I'm getting a few Arsenal fans coming out. I did shout out that we hadn't had many Arsenal fans, but, you know, people have been telling us they were Arsenal fans, so thank you for that. Dan, my mum died of cancer this year. You're doing great work for a great cause. Sad news. Sorry about that, Dan. Thank you for your contribution. It's really appreciated. And thanks for being part of the community. Acid23 says, sorry, been at work since the Hell in a Cell match. Delighted to see you get the target. I'll save you from the pool fans. Who wins in a fight? 5 polar bears or 30 badgers? 5 polar bears would rip 30 badgers apart. One polar bear would rip 30 badgers apart, I reckon. Rahul Chawal has given us £20 as well. Mate, as the only survivor of cancer out of everyone else who's of my family, I understand and try and give as much as I can. This is phenomenal. Thank you, Rahul. Really appreciate that. And thank you for being part of the community. We did Aziz, didn't we? Alfie lost his aunt to cancer. For all, you're amazing for all you do, supporting great causes. Thank you very much, Alfie. Sorry to hear that. Christian says, I loved your book. One morning I ran and just caught the train to work. I took out your book and the cover and the title were just how I felt and did to the train. Christian, thank you very much. Hi Mark, I've been watching United Stand for a long time. I've never donated before, although I'm a member. There can be no better time to donate than this. Josh, thank you so much. We've done that from Mark as well. Levi says, what a great way to give to such an important cause while interacting with a fantastic community. My mum recovered from her cancer treatment 2 years ago. Not everyone is so lucky. Love from Sheffield. Thank you, Levi. Jim's 91. My grandfather is suffering from an aggressive cancer in the urethra. He has a new form of acid treatment. Hopefully it will help. He is such a great human being. I hope so, Jims. And thank you very much for your £20. Haydid Jaffrey says, basically watched every game with the TV volume off since 2017 in your stream in the background. Is there anyone you feel used you at the United Stand? Good question. Yes, a lot of people is the honest answer. I mean, yeah. Which I don't really care about, but I do care. No. I think we've been used by I think the United Stand was used by a lot of people to further their own career, and basically rip it off in their own way, and that's life. Loads of people work for a business and then decide they're going to go their own. That's absolutely fine. That happens. Of course, it's disappointing, but there are a lot of people that work with the United Stand that went off and did their own thing. The disappointing thing is they don't acknowledge the United Stand in actually providing them a platform to go and do that. They don't acknowledge it. Like, they just go off and do their own thing, and they don't acknowledge the United Stand being the thing that gave them the break to do that. They don't have to acknowledge me, but it'd be nice if they acknowledged the channel, because they would not be where they are starting off fresh. The United Stand gave them a platform to reach an audience that has then enabled them to go off and do their own content. And some of them have done very well, and that's absolutely fine. But I find it a little bit... they're never going to thank me because they've got issues with me. I understand that. But the United Stand isn't me. The United Stand is something else. And I think that it would be nice if they just acknowledged the United Stand. But everyone's nice. I've always acknowledged their part in being the United Stand, however small and insignificant or big it was. Good question. I'm only answering these questions because it's for charity and it's Ask Me Anything. So good question, Hader. Philip Walton, great work as always. Do you think the amount of information we're exposed to about our club is ruining the enjoyment of supporting the team? Manchester United. I like getting a lot of information, to be honest with you. I do. I think we can get too much. Ramon says, I nearly lost my best friend because of testicular cancer. Hardest reality check of my life. A bowed head never scared me so much. But it sounds like you didn't lose them, mate. So thank God for that. Mark and Jody from Manchester. We watch all the United Stand videos. Love you and what you're doing. Keep it up, mates. Thank you very much, Mark and Jody. Thomas, great cause. What are your top 5 sports and athletes outside of football? I wouldn't be able to give you athletes because I don't follow people as individuals as much as I used to. I don't really follow any. I do watch a bit of NFL. I watch a bit of snooker when I can. I used to watch a bit of rugby. It's really difficult for me to say other sport. F1 I used to watch a little bit as well. Football's just everything to me. And then beyond football, it's like spending time with the people that matter as well. So I couldn't do everything I do with football and then say, oh, I'm going to go and watch the rugby or I'm going to watch the football or the snooker. It's just, I love them. I love sport, but I don't have time because this takes up so much time. Ben and Adrian, thank you. We'll show you the puppy at 30k. Well done, everyone. Let's get this over the line for the first milestone. Such a positive fun fact. I attended at Marie Curie Elementary. Much love from London, Canada, says Elijah. Thank you very much for your $200. You're an absolute legend, mate. mates. Thank you. Can you please wish my under-10s football team good luck tomorrow? Romford Flyers. That was for Seb, but he's gone to bed, Kobe, so thank you very much for that. I'll wish you good luck. Thanksgiving here in the States is the start of the holiday season, but this has become the unofficial start for me. Great tradition for a great cause, says Sean C. Can't wait to appoint you as the next assistant manager, Mark, says Ruben Amorim. On a reel, been a big legend for me. Thank you very much. Dale Kirkman, thank you very much as well. Dan Hay, thank you very much. I don't know every year and I love the community, says Dan. Hope there's another Christmas show so I can show you my tattoo in person that you signed on my arm. I remember you, mate. Thank you very much. Signed his arm and I went and got a tattoo of it, which some people would say, why would you ever do that? But each to their own, and I think it's great. So well done, Dan. And thank you very much for your contribution. Love the channel and what you're doing for the community and this charity, says Stephen McNeil. Thanks to Ben. Thanks to Lewis. A few anonymous ones as well. Austin Lima. My boys, I think we did that one, but if not, my boys and my other half lost their granddad father this week to cancer. Love your content. You always cheer me up. Good on you for today, mate. Much love. I don't think we did do that one, Austin. Thank you very much. And sorry about that. Really sad news this week. And I hope you're doing okay in the circumstances. It's hard to work through. It will take time. Something to help you reach your targets, says Tommy Berg. Right, we're caught up with those. Flying in now. Absolutely fantastic. We are actually, we're nearly close to 30,000 again. So you might be seeing a puppy in a minute. We're about 1,000 away from 1,200 away. Aidan says, love the work. Message, Mark, wondering what your favourite music and artists are. Well, I very much love the sort of Britpop area that started with Oasis. I like Suede. I like Pulp. I like the Manic Street Preachers. Quite like Shed 7, some of their stuff as well. Dylan says, Rasmus, great work, Mark. Love from Nottingham. Kieran, lost my granddad a few years ago to heart attack just weeks before Christmas. Was devastated when it happened, but it helped bring the family closer together, says Kieran. Thank you very much for sharing that and being part of the community, Kieran. Oliver Solomon, live in the US now, but I used to live in Manchester years ago where I fell in love with United. I truly appreciate everything you do. If you're in New York, I'll be more than happy to show you around. Thank you very much, Oliver, and thank you very much for your contribution. Dennis Gosling says, keep it up, from a Manchester Red. Always good to hear from Manchester Reds, by the way, because apparently Manchester match-going fans don't like the United stand, which is just ridiculous. I think if you watch the United stand, it's one of the most positive Man United outlets out there that constantly tries to defend the club from external influences, but the haters want to hate. Neil Quinn says, amazing effort today. I've been watching you since the Cavani, Ahmad and Palestri deadline day. Love that, Neil. Owen's family in Downpatrick, another marathon fundraiser for such a worthy cause. Keep up the great work here and on United Stand. Well done to you and everyone who supported today. Absolute legends. Absolute legends. Jaden Anthony as well. First time I've been able to watch a whole stream. Well, we do it every year, Jaden, for as long as we can. So, look, hopefully this is going to be... Hopefully there'll be a day where we can say we've raised 500,000 collectively, or maybe even 1 million. But we'll keep doing it every year, definitely. Thanks to Ian Tanner and Michael. Disabled Gamer is a Liverpool season ticket holder. As much as you wind me up sometimes, you're entertaining. Keep up the good work, says Disabled Gamer. Ben Murray is a Liverpool fan, says, smile because it happened rather than cry because it's over. This one quote has helped me deal with loss so much. If you could change one aspect of society that's considered the norm, what would it be? Oh, God, that's such a good question, Ben. If I could change one aspect of society that's considered the norm, what would it be? You've silenced me. I'd have to come back to that, Ben. It's a good question. It really is. Keep it up, Marks, is Barber. Anzik as well. Anonymous, thank you. Justin from Michigan, thank you very much. Jonathan from Chicago. Loves the channels and United Stand. Noah from Minnesota. Rick Blanton from the States, because it's $100. Getting a lot of them... contributions coming in from the States now. Trying to figure out why that is. Maybe it's time zones and stuff. So thank you if you're tuning in. We've been going for the last 9 hours. 10 hours. 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours, because it's 12 hours at 11, isn't it? Yeah, so if you are tuning in, thank you for your contributions. Ian Tracy gave us €100. Steve gave us 10. Shavel as well. Adam Cord. Let's have a look. Lawrence Goody, we did that one as well. Great, absolutely brilliant. I just want to catch up before we go to the next thing. Got a fan from Porto, Sam and Nathan, Seth as well, Jack Hargreave. Congratulations again. Everyone should be proud of themselves. Goldstone FC, shout out to our small football team from the north. Be good to be shouted out. Shout out to Goldstone FC. Terry, another Liverpool fan, £20 in gift aid. Adam Cannerley, and we're caught up there. George Bond, fan from Porto, and Anonymous. We're actually nearly £1,000 away from 30k, which is absolutely brilliant. Keep those contributions coming in. There we go. Let's get that done. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I've got a controller. Let's go. Where am I? You're in a room. You can remember, yeah, no one remember this. Used to be this game, this TV show as a kid called Nightmare, and it was all computer generated. But one of the contestants who was a kid would have a mask over so they can't see, and then 3 of their mates would be directing them, and they'd walk. It was all through a castle, and you'd walk in, and then there'd be a goblin in the corner. And go, where am I? There's a goblin in the corner. You need to walk 2 steps to your left and forward quickly. Sounds worse than it actually was. It was actually quite good. Can you play Call of Duty, says Greg? I don't know. I mean, I might try and download it in a bit, but basically just 30k, we get the dog out, then we'll have a look at the next target. Joe Morris, thanks for your super chat. Hi Mark, great work with the charity. Do you think you will ever stop doing content? I don't want you to stop. What you do has become a big part of my life. Yeah, just before we get into that, actually, I was going to ask this question. You do, as a content creator, well, I certainly do, have a selfish element of, like, I'd like to get to this point and then stop, etc. I'm not saying when that's going to be or anything like that. Paul Snog has given us $50 from Arizona. Absolutely fantastic. Pavel loves the career modes. Yesterday's career mode was brilliant. You said you put the golf on later, says Mez. I can't put it on when I'm playing a draft. When I turn it off, that I will do. We've hit 29k, by the way. We're closing in on 30k and a dog appearance. But it is really important that when people say how much they enjoy it and how much it's part of their life, because that is something that's very inspirational. And I don't often think about it enough, because I know we've got a great community. I know we have that, because I keep saying that. But the noise that's the loudest tends to be the most toxic noise. You know, you get the clips of the bad things, not the good things. That's just human nature. Have you seen what someone's took you out of context here? Have you seen what this article's about you? Have you seen what this person said about you? Have you seen what this organisation's trying to do about you? That always comes to the surface. So I can deal with that, so I ignore it. But that makes you quite detached. There's not a lot of this community means so much to me because I've been through this, I've been through that. And that's one of the good things about this stream as well, because a lot of people just big up the community and say stuff about it and everything. So it's really important to get those sort of messages, I suppose, because you don't get them enough.
He says goodnight.
Does he want to come down?
No.
What's wrong?
He's got a tummy ache.
Oh, yeah, he said he had a tummy ache.
Yeah, he just said say goodnight.
All right. Seb's gone to bed. Yeah, I was going to ask, how long have you been watching the channel? Just type it in the chat. How long have you been watching the channel? Just a little bit of a spot check on that. Michael Wilkins says, hi Mark, hope you're keeping well, even though I'm a red. I fully respect everything you do. One quick question. Do you ever reflect on yourself and think, my God, I've done well? I don't think I'm that person, to be honest. I don't. A lot of people saying 5 years, some 5 months. Yeah, some people, I always assume that people have been here a long time. But I love the fact that there's people who've been here in the last 2 years, because that just means that the community continues to grow. 2 or 3 years, 4 years, 6 or 7 years, 3 years. Yeah. To be fair, the vast majority have been here a long time, over 2 years. Which is amazing. Yeah, Michael, I don't know. I'm not really somebody who reflects on success. That I appreciate it, but I don't really. Some people just like overhype success. Oh, I'm amazing, this, that, and the other. I'm not very good at it. I never have been. I just sort of like go, well, what's next, really? Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everybody. We're on the road to 30k. Keep those contributions coming in. Right, we're going to play a match. Let's play a fucking match. Your squad's illegible. You bloody better be. Playing the Blues kit. Ladios' first ever stream was the pink boots. God, that's... I mean, how many years... There's a trivial question for you. We can almost make our own trivia. What game was it and what year was it that Mark came out with the pink boots? Comment about Phil Jones. Even I wouldn't be able to tell you the name. The game... I know it was Carabao Cup. I can't remember who it was against. Right. Oh, this is not a good start. Jesus. It was Derby in 2018, says NDW. So that's 6 years ago. That's not the pass I played. He's in. He's in. Oh, I should have scored there. Frankie, come on. You're away. You're away. Hey up, Yap Stam. Where's he come from? Oh, what a jammy git. Absolute jammy. Ran into my own bloody tackle. What is it about me and conceding early? And it's a Forest fan. It's the last thing I need. You're in. He's fouled me there. Oh, God. What's happening here? That's the second time Salah has won a bloody tackle off me. I need to wake up here. Oh. Well done. What are you doing? 2-0. What am I doing? This is... And I tell you what, I hate people who play the game like this. They don't even care about their goals. It's like, instant, double tap, let's go for another game. Slow it fucking down, mate. I hate knobheads who do that. Score a goal and instantly, no replay, just straight into it. I'm playing shit here, though. I want to know why he keeps winning. Oh, what the fuck's that? What's happening with my defenders? They've got weird first touches. Why do you love Arsenal? Go on, Donovan. Oh, I should have scored there, Rodri, you twat. Yeah, my defenders have cost me it. It's going to take a hell of a comeback. You're in. This is a goal. Yes, 2-1. Keep your contributions coming in. 6 years, that's football, and 7 years United stance as you and Gordon. Thank you, mate. See, that's what you're meant to do when you score a goal. Enjoy the moment. He wants to double tap and score and play straight away. Wow, shut up. What are you doing, mate? It's got you nowhere. Let's play ball. That's a foul. I would rather have the free kick. Whoa, that would have been world class. Give me a free kick. Ah, I can't shoot from there. He ain't going to score from here, is he? That's a fucking waste of time. What did I do that for? I'll have that. Go on. Oh, that's a foul. What? He fouls me all the bloody time, whoever that is. Is it Van Dijk? It's a foul. Yeah, whatever. I've seen that movie before. No. Hold on. Go on, have a run. Have a run, mate. Don't stress. Don't sweat it. Bite it. Don't fight. What? What a coward. What an absolute coward. It's 2-2, mate. It's not 5-2. Oh, what a coward. I'm not even joking. On a draw. I should get a win for that. So, that doesn't count then? I should get a win for that. 0 wins, look. That is embarrassing. So he just wasted all that time for a fucking draw because he knows what's going to happen. He should be out for that. We are currently at 29,700 with 300 away from 30k. So keep those contributions coming in. Links in the description. You can't scan the QR code at the moment. Links in the description or pinned in the live chat. Keep your comments coming in. We're so close to 30k, says Gems, and that means the puppy's coming in. Whether she's asleep or not. Right, we'll go again. We'll go again here. Absolute joke, that is. You know why he's quit on a draw? Because it doesn't count as a loss. And he knows what's coming in. And it's insane, says Unbearable, that the EA haven't done anything to stop that. I wasn't necessarily going to win. It was actually quite a good game, I thought. Mansfield Town. Typical Forest fan running into the trees and hiding. He knew what was coming, says Lee Berman. Yeah, he did. He did. Right. See what we can do. Why is... Good shot, Son on the... Son up front's got a good shot. No, it doesn't count. He's going to the pause menu as well. It doesn't count as anything, mate. It just counts as a... nothing. Oh, go on, Sonny. Goldbridge ball's going to cook now. Yeah, you're not going to get away from Frimpong. I've got speed at the back here. Oh, Baldy! Got to learn to pass, mate. Yeah, whatever. You want some? Good covering by Donny there. Read the run. Oh, this is lovely play. Now I'm out of position. Yeah, you've done your job there, defence. I hate this red ball. Don't give it up there. Oh, shit. Brilliant defending that was. Give me an applause for that. That's how you defend in a 1v2. That should be played back to every real player and every game playing as well. That was superb defending. Didn't commit. Covered the spaces. Very good. The new Champions League format has made the group stage a lot more interesting, says Pat for Life. Paul says, do you listen to LP? Give me more information. You've got Vinicius Jr. What the fuck happened there? Fucking hell, every time we concede first. Look at this knobhead. Weird one, Mark, says Sack. Do you have a plan for YouTube channels if, God forbid, something bad will happen to you? Can you share any details? It's a very weird question, yeah. Well, what is going to happen? There's only me. Does it really matter? I'll be dead. Here for a good time, not a long time. I wish my bloody defenders knew that. See, now the confidence is gone. Oh, that's terrible defending. Vardiel's playing brilliant with me controlling him. you stand? Oh, my defence is shit. Great save. Should have been 2-0 there. We've hit 30k apparently. Absolutely brilliant. That's a shit corner. Throw in. Dylan says, what made you start United Stand, get into YouTube? Well, that was a full powered. I was just bored of the mainstream. What a tackle. Offside. In short, I was bored of the mainstream and I wanted to just try something. Had no idea whether it'd work, and it did. How's he getting through my defence with one? Yeah, knobhead celebration. At least he does a celebration. Knobhead. We're £100 away from 30k, by the way. I haven't hit it yet. I can still get back into this, but my team is not as good. He's gone again, look. It's too easy. Who's the twat who's playing at right centre-back who doesn't track the run? Is that just a... Is that just a bloody tactical thing? I don't know why he's not doing it. Well done. Oh! Can Son not pass these days? Need a goal before half-time. Yeah, he's not cooking me, Disease Gaming, is he? Not cooking me at all. Just my centre-back is shit. I'll go for a corner. Right, let's see if we can get this on Vardiel's head this time. Oh, nearly. Oh, look at that. Go on, take me on. He has took me on. Oh, for fuck's sake, De Jong. Oh, that's a last man foul. How's he not given that? You're a prick, ref. YouTube tax me on Super Chats. Damn it, says Paul Snog. Wish me luck at my judo competition, says Jimmy. Robert says congratulations on everything. Thanks, everybody. That should have been a... What have I got on the bench? Son's okay. I mean, Loftus-Cheek might be worth a shout instead of... I mean, De Jong's been shit. Who's Smith? Smith is amazing. Oh, it's that. Yeah. Matthew says it's him playing. I doubt it. If it's you playing, boot it out straight out for a throw-in. Not you, then. Might be you. Might be you. Now I'm intimidated. No. Well, at least I'm playing someone from the stream. Come on, Raheem. Good tackle. Good tackle, bastard. Well, that is a little bit cheaty, though, because they can tell what I'm doing. Why is that not a bloody corner? Why is that not a corner? Injuries to Sterling. What the fuck? Who's this? Good play. Brilliant. Vardiel's been my man of the match. Could have been 4-0 if it wasn't for him. Not going to get there. Now, apparently we have hit 30k, which is great. Oh, you're up against Vardiel, who has pocketed you so many times. Go on. No, every bloody time. How does their centre-back cover every bloody run I make, but mine won't bloody cover one? They're a demon at the back. Oh, he's got me again. That Reynard is good. Getting beat in the air there by, I think that was a woman. Oh, he's done. He's done. This is it. Oh. What's my team management? No, he's all right. Apparently this Smith is good. Don't know who it is. I'm gonna go. Oh, I went down the wrong hole. I'm gonna go and get the dog now. Jimmy says, I was diagnosed with MND ALS 2 years ago. Still fighting against the odds. My little token mark. Thanks, Jimmy. Thank you very much for your super chat. How did he... I had so much pace on him then. And he starts from a standstill. And that's what happens when you take the piss. He caught up with me, but it doesn't matter. I think there might be an element of on purpose by the goalkeeper there. Or he was... No, he was trying to do a turn, wasn't he? What the hell was that? Rodri, for some, you're playing like you've got a bloody knee injury. You used to be able to pass. Again, that Renard has been man of the match. If you had Renard and Vardial at the back, those two have been brilliant today. Done me. Oh my Christ. What a goal. Oh, what a goal. My defence there was shite. That's very unlike me to defend like that. You've got to put it on the red wine. UB40 defending that was. That was not offside. Good save. I've got no chance of scoring a corner because... Again. Well done, Rodri. Fucking shite. Yeah, I've got no chance of scoring a corner considering I'm playing against the person who is watching the stream. Hey, mate, I don't want any of that. I don't need any help. Come on. Let's not start doing stuff like that. It's a charity stream, but I've played shit today. Don't start. No, 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 no. We don't want any of this. We don't want any hands out. Oh, my God. Don't you dare. No, this is ridiculous. Mate, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like it. Keeper. Oh! What a goal. I tell you what, I know they're taking the piss, but that takes something to do that. That's not taking the piss. Chat shit, get banged. That is a good finish, you got to say. Yeah, what's the point in showing it from there? Right, you got to beat me now, mate. Which I'm sure you're capable of doing. You're in. That player, that Renard is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man of the match for them, and it's not a man. But you know what I mean. Let's have a look at performance. How can they be 7.7? Look at this. Look at the team, though. Better than mine. Okay. Take it to penalty. I can't do penalty shootout because they can see my bloody screen. 30k. I'm not going to get the dog out when I'm playing an online game, am I? Goldio says, what's your thoughts on Lineker leaving match of the day? Who do you think replaces him? Please not Big Meeks. With that Chapman guy, I think match of the days. I think Gary Lineker going is the right time to go. I think it's going to fall off. Oh, Rodri. Bloody, it wasn't Rodri. You won't get past Vardiel. Oh, won't get past their centre-backs either. Oh, lovely skill. Oh, fuck off. Don't play a bad pass in this game at this point. Got a bit lucky there, mate. Go on, bit of pace. Oh, ref. Defensively, I think we've both got good two centre-backs. Go on. Oh no, if he goes through the middle, you've got to be there, Macon. Their centre-back. What does he do? Just get hold of his centre-backs? Yeah, I think he gets hold of his centre-backs. Sugar says he's playing with you. Why? What? No, I disagree. Completely disagree. Should have won it at 3-1. Played the silly game to let me back in, but... I can defend on this game. Go on, then. Full sprint. What a save. That's going to come to them. Fancy getting done from your own fucking corner. Who's the team who gets done on corners? Spurs. Who gets done on corners? Fancy getting done on your own fucking corner. Villa. Oh, I didn't even see that player. I've done it again. Good save. I don't know why his centre-backs are so good, but they're good. What the fuck is this idiot doing? Why didn't he hit it first time? I don't know why he didn't hit it first time. What the fuck? Well done. Fair play. Fair play. Well done. Whoever it was in the chat. Lovely stuff. I can't find it now. They were in the chat before. Well done. I can only say that. Fair play. Fair play. Got beat. Well done. Get the dog. Yeah, I've got to get the dog. Keep the contributions coming in. Let me advance out of that so I'm not locking that up. So, the longer it goes, the more... Oh, it just keeps doing this. Watch this for a refresh. 30,756. We've had an impetus over the last sort of half an hour, I think it's people waking up in America or something like that. I mean, I don't actually know the time codes, etc. But we've certainly had a real... Same thing happened last year where, yeah, at times I was sort of like, ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing? And it's really kicking on now. So thanks everyone who's doing the contributions. It's absolutely amazing. And... trying to just get this all back up and running again. Yeah, it never puts that one back on, does it? Let's be honest. Where are you? Let's be having you. Pause that. Put the headline back. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, I've got a few super chats, contributions to read out. I'm also going to readjust the target. Let's go for 35k. Why not? Let's go for it. It's been an amazing effort. So we'll whack it up to 35k and we keep moving. Keep the contributions coming in. Absolute legends, the lot of you. If you haven't contributed, please do. Really appreciate it. Had some amazing contributions from all sorts of people all around the world. All sorts of fans as well. Where's that? Save changes. There we go. Let me bring it back. Goldbridge. Fundraising. Leave. View the page. So we're on 30,770. We're going to go for 35. Why not? Eric, thank you. You've been a part of my daily routine since the Ollie days. Anonymous, Marco, Anonymous, John Adams, thank you very much for your contributions. Rich Taylor, £500, puts him in our top 5 contributors of the day. Thank you, Rich. £500 plus gift aid. I lost my nan to cancer and now my mum and my sister are fighting with this horrible disease. Thank you, Rich. I'm going to have a stand up, actually. Desperately need to stand up. It's been a long time. I'm standing up for Rich and everybody who has given us contributions today. Absolute legends, the lot of you. I lost my nan and cancer and now my mum and sister are fighting with this horrible disease. Well, thank you very much, Rich, for your major contribution. It's absolutely fantastic and thoroughly appreciated. And thank you very much for sharing your story. And thank you very much for being part of this community. Absolute legend. Rich Taylor there, £500. Jackson Hammond, thank you very much. You've put a smile on my face and helped me through some dark times in my life. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you very much for your contribution. And Marvin K as well. Mike's given us £20. Dano has given us £25. Mike says you've helped me through a lot of hard times as well. Love what you're doing, says Dano. Dean has given us a contribution as well. Great stream. Neville, Silla, thank you very much. Mike Barker has given us £70. Absolutely fantastic, mate. Thank you very much. Joe West has given us £30. Anonymous, £25. We've had TA23, Oliver and Louis have all given us 10. Tom Rachel has given us £30. West Brom fan, love your content. Lost my auntie at a young age to cancer last week, so understanding the importance, keep up the amazing work. What you're doing is amazing, says Tima. £20, fantastic. Love your channels as well. Very glad to watch your content literally every day. Craig Priestley, thank you very much as well. Oleg has given us £20. It's my first donation. Only when health issues concern you do you realise how precious it is to have your health. Sal has given us £10 as well. Thank you very much, Sal. Jeremy's given us $25 in memory of mum and dad who passed away 5 weeks apart in 2023. Last thing I did with them before we found out he had terminal cancer was watch a United FA Cup game. He died 6 weeks later. Thanks for sharing that story with us, Jeremy, and thank you for donating $25. Ian, he says, well, this is horrible story that Ian is sharing with us. £50 contribution. He says, my 4-year-old niece was cruelly taken 10 years ago with a brain tumour, and her loss still hurts us now. Keep up this great work and for giving your time for such a worthy charity. We do get those stories every year, and I'd mentioned this before. It's not just old people or 40-year-olds or 30-year-olds or teenagers or 20-year-olds. It can be 4-year-olds, and that's what this charity is so important for. It's for, you know, terminal illness is indiscriminate, and it's not fair, and it can impact so many people. So when you are contributing, it does make such a difference every time. We do this every year as a community. So thank you, Ian, for the contribution, but also for sharing that story with us. And obviously, that's something that's just, you know, it's going to never go away, is it? Matt F says, hi Mark, great work. I lost 2 good friends this year, one to cancer, one to a heart attack, both less than 60, far too early. Well done, keep it up. Thank you, Matt. Corey, thank you very much. Alfie Bath, thank you very much. Joe M and Jordan, thank you very much for your generous contributions. £20 from Jordan. Your streams have been a massive help. Hope Amarin brings us success. Lost my granddad 3 weeks ago, but he was able to see Ipswich get back to the Prem. Joe M gave us £25 as well. Anonymous as well. Priam's Law. One of the social norms that I would like to change would be throwing things away before attempting to repair or fix them. There we go. JTD Abraham started watching United Stand during lockdown, which was a difficult period for us all. I've tuned into a couple of charity streams now, and good on you for doing this every year. Michael, Hannah and Elijah have given us £10. Lewis Savalis has given us £10. My granddad got me into Manchester United and has been watching you. Love your channel. Has been such an inspiration to millions. That's from Lewis Sav. Anonymous, I've got really bad back pains and I'm only 22. I stretch every morning and night, but it doesn't help. Do you have any advice, i.e. stretching techniques? Great effort, mate. I'd go and see a chiropractor because they'll give you different stretching exercise. But yeah, I'd definitely go and see a specialist about it because I've suffered with back pain since I was in my early 20s after a footballing injury. And it was only when I started to see a chiropractor that they actually gave me some exercises that actually worked, because you can have a look at online and stuff and it doesn't necessarily sort out the issue that you've got. Ruans, thank you for your contribution of £10, and Sol with £10 as well. Austin O's gave us $20. Stevens gave us $20. Lots of Americans contribution with their dollars. All of it amazing. Thank you. Sarah says, my son started watching you when in college about 2017 and would annoy me playing you all the time. Now I'm really hooked. Thanks for all the good times. Thanks to your son, Sarah, and thanks for being a member of this great community, and thanks for the £25, and you've gift aided as well. Lee Berman, legend, Unreal community, the strength of what we can achieve to support such a noble cause. Fantastic. And I think that's great what Lee says as well, because it is the community, and it is every year that you know that this stream is coming. And I knew it was coming this morning, but it's only as the stream moves on and you see the amount of money we start to raise that you really do feel so proud of what we've got. It's great cause, says Ben Taylor. Cena as well has given $25. Lost my dad to cancer. Fuck cancer. Watch you every morning at 5 a.m. going to work. 1 hour commutes go by fast. Thank you to you, and love and support from Toronto. Thank you very much. On a scale of 1 to 10, how delighted are you Seb doesn't have a Brummie accent growing up in Solihull? Keep up the good work, says Dobbert. He does have a little bit of one. He does have a little bit of one. It's got a little bit better over the last 6 months, but there were times in the summer holidays where I was like, why are you saying that word that way? But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just funny because it's not where me or my wife are from. So it's funny when you've got a kid that's speaking with the accent. But he has definitely got a bit of one. Keep up the good work, says Shauna. Thank you very much. £80. Legend. Eric Lopez has given us $20. Kathleen says, you'll never walk alone. Ryan Cox, thank you very much. Roll on 30k. I think we've hit it. Hello from Las Vegas, says Daniel. Thank you for always brightening our days. Well, thank you for everybody who watches from all over the world. You're absolutely fantastic. I'm going to go and get this dog for a little bit of a cameo. Then I've got some questions I need to answer as well. Let me just come back to the live chat. Keep your contributions coming in. You can scan that QR code right next to me, or you can go through the link in the live chat. Bill Goldberg or Bret Hart. Definitely Bret Hart, Amano. Really appreciate that. Let's get this dog. You've got no idea what you're about to do. Let's see, 30,000 people. Not 30,000 people. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, I'm going to drop you. Good girl. Here we go, look. There we are. She will not let this go because it's bedtime. So she's got, it's not a pipe, but she just won't let it go. How about you? Oh, there you go. Right, I'm going to put her back now because she's very possessive of her toy that she gets at night. Don't you? There we go. Go on then. Good girl. There was probably a better time to introduce her, but she's got her little chew that she has at night now, and she's very possessive of it. So it's about as good as it gets. Joshua says, "How much are you going to donate, Mark?" I haven't decided yet. As people know, I always do make a substantial contribution. So yeah, I will do. But I always do that towards the end of the stream anyway. Every dog has its bone, says Bats. Lila's the name, and we sort of came up with that together, didn't we? So, yeah, that was on a stream. Defo. Eric says, I've got a little Jack Russell. She's 15 now. No, the dog will get bigger than that, Matthew, but it won't be big. I do want to have a bigger dog. I sort of grew up with big dogs, like Rhodesian Ridgebacks, even Golden Retrievers, Bull Mastiffs, yeah, Rottweilers, the lot. So yeah, I've always had big dogs, but that's not a big one. David says, deep one, how do you, I've got some questions I need to answer actually. I will go through some of these now because I have been doing all day, ask me anything. So if you give us a contribution on Just Giving and there's a question you'd like answered, do it. I've got a Cocker Spaniel called Brody, says Ewan Gordon. Thank you very much. We're going for 35k, by the way, so please do. If we get to 40, I have got a bit of a scary game that we can sort of get going. And it's a I say it's scary, it's a bit sinister, and it's a bit of a puzzle game, so it'd be quite good to play. But let's see if we can get there. What was I going to say? Yeah, so how would I like to be remembered? Look, let's not pretend that we've not all thought about that at some point. Maybe if you're not old enough, you haven't. I think for me, I have answered this question before, but maybe not in public. I think for me, the first thing is that, look, not everyone's going to like you anyway. Whether you're David Beckham or you're David Smith who works in the local bank, not everyone will like you because that's humans. Everybody's different. So that's one thing. People who say I just want to be liked by everybody, impossible. So I think in life you should only focus on the good people because there's always going to be people that don't like you. And God, what I've learned when I was at school or when I was at college or when I was at work, there'd be people who didn't like you, but there'd be very small minorities and you just sweep it under the carpet and go, yeah, fuck off. When you do what I do, you see a lot of it. And it's sort of like, well, they don't even know who I am. What's it based on, etc. But I mean, I'd like a statue at my old school, minimum, and not bronze, proper gold, because Goldbridge. And I'd like a statue probably in Solihull. Those two things would be great. And I think that has to happen as a bare minimum. I'm only joking. No, you know what? I think, honestly, when we're talking about people that we've lost, and that's what we're raising money for, isn't it? A lot of us have lost people to these illnesses. And it's, we know that we're going to lose people. So raising money for a charity I like this charity and I like what it does because it doesn't dress life up in any way, shape or form. There is no hope with the charity in the sense of it's not there to save people. It's there for people with terminal illness, and people do die. Not everybody gets saved. So there are charities out there that are about research and etc. and they do great stuff. But this charity, it probably fits when I was thinking about doing this a few years ago. And I wanted to do it for this charity for a personal reason because friends had used it and died. I also thought actually it fits really well with who I am. I'm just a realist. I'm realistic. I try and have fun and live life in a fun way. But I also know it can be really shit and unfair. And I've experienced that from being a kid all the way through. Life's not fair. That's a big lesson. And therefore, I think this charity is just really resonates with what we are as a community, in that, you know, we're all going to die. It's not nice, but we're all going to die. So let's try and be good about that and help people who have that journey to have the right support and comfort around them when that happens, because it inevitably is going to happen a lot of the time. So I think the charity is fantastic from that. But the question was, what would you how would you like to be remembered? I really do think the most important thing is, when I think about my granddad, is just what he means to me. It doesn't really matter what he means to anybody else. What he means to me is just, it means a lot, like around football and, you know, growing up and stuff. So even if no one else thinks of him in a positively good way, which they do, that's a legacy that's more important than having 10 million in your bank. Because you might be a millionaire and everyone might not miss you. You know, you might be a complete knobhead. So that for me is for as many people that I care about to look on me in a positive light. Because ultimately it doesn't really matter. It's not going to bother me when I'm dead anyway, because I'm not going to know. So, but I think that's the only thing really would be nice. But it doesn't matter. We could all be gone tomorrow and it won't matter, will it? So thank you very much for your contributions that are coming in. Really appreciate it. I'm just wondering if the stream is still working a little bit. It keeps saying it's not smooth, but let me know. There was a few other questions I need to answer, but I just want to say that we've hit 32k, so we're pushing towards 35. Can I get a shout out for my beautiful Colombian girlfriend, Belle? I just got back from seeing her in the amazing city, Medellin. Amazing place, and I wish I was back there, says Chris. Well, there you go. Shout out for your girlfriend, Belle. Is it Bay or B? Thank you very much, Chris, for your contribution. Thanks to Max as well, from Manchester. Oliver as well. Lovin as well, with 10 euros. Anonymous, £5. Brilliant thing to do, says Wayne. Isaac's given us $10 as well. I'm getting mixed up between the euros and the dollars. Thank you very much. From the US, Ashley W's give us £20. Came across your YouTube channels in the last 12 months. United fan since the late 70s after Big Brother took me. Seen all the ups and downs. Good luck. Ashley, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Luca's given us €100. A lot of cancer in my family in the past, so I know the struggles. Thank you very much, Luca, for your very generous contribution. Official Son of Dutch says, can't donate more than five, but really happy to be part of this community. Thank you very much for your contribution, pal. I've had £30 from an anonymous person as well. Chris as well. Rodney Trotter's back again. I love the fortnight with Seb. What's your favourite lager, even though you ain't been drinking it recently? And that's £600. What a contribution by Rodney, who's made a few contributions already. So it's probably right up there now with one of the biggest legends of this stream, really, in relation to contributions. So thank you very much, Rodney. Probably not your real name, Rodney Trotter, but a fantastic contribution. Again, what favourite lager? You know what? I've drank lager all my life, mate, but I don't really think I'm a drinker that goes, ooh, I love that brand. I've certainly had some horrible ones, but I don't know. I mean, I do like Peroni. You know what? I always liked a pint of Heineken when I lived in Ireland. I know that's probably not really with it, but on draft, I always liked a pint of Heineken. I think when we used to go out drinking, when we were like 16, 17, 18, first times in pubs, different pubs, that it was about where you could get in, and if it tastes nice if you could get in, really. Up Mark Goldbridge and up the tune, says Mark S. Great work. Your content's been some of the most entertaining on the platform for years. Brilliant, says Ollie. Make sure you check out that career mode from yesterday if you get a chance, by the way. That was a brilliant episode. That's probably the most surprising trophy I've won. To do that. Doesn't normally let you do that. Claret and Stu says, I lost both my granddads to Big C within 6 months of each other. Arsenal and United fans, your channel helps me laugh and smile. Only found it this year, so first time seeing the stream. All the best. Well, it's great that we've got quite a few people who are here for the first time. So lovely. We do it every year. So please do get involved. Nathan Harper says, I lost my nan to cancer 5 years ago. This is a great course. Kudos to you. Thank you, Nathan. Really appreciate your £20. David Marsden's gave us 10. Mikhail has given us 10 as well. David says again, as many have had, thank you very much for helping me mentally after some truly hard times, which is just amazing how many people have said that today. George Moore's given us £20 as well. Can I have We Are United? Well, hopefully we are united with Ruben in charge. Let's hope that Manchester United can finally start to push and be, a real force again. Be nice to meet Liverpool at a time where we're actually both doing okay. Because for many years, Liverpool were shit and we were good. And now Liverpool have had some sustained success and we're shit. And as the two biggest rivals in the league, it would be nice to actually have a bit of competition. I know it's risky if you lose that competition, but it's better if you win. Nice effort, Mark. Great stream, says George. Thank you very much. Jack Bridger says, I lost my mum 24 years ago to cancer. May I rest peacefully up there. Great cause and great work. Thank you very much, Jack. Thank you very much for that. Liam says, I'm an Arsenal fan, but you're so entertaining. Keep it up, mate. And he's given us £50. Thank you very much, Liam. Been watching for years now. You're a good lad, says Dylan. Thank you very much for your £20. JK's give us £20 plus gift aid. Steve T says, cancer is a dosser and a dwad. Samuel Langford as well. Thank you very much. And just going back to Dave, was it? Not David. Jack no, not Jack. Liam, who's an Arsenal fan, and £50. Thank you very much for being so generous. And look, on this channel, it doesn't really matter if I'm a Man United fan because we are quite fair in our analysis on here because that's football. So there is a lot of that, to be fair. We're closing in on 35k. Keep the contributions coming in. We'll certainly carry on for a bit more. I'd like to go to at least 11 o'clock and see where we are anyway. So let's just keep going. There was a few questions I got asked that I wanted to answer to as well. Just on the likes front, it's not money, it's not contributions, but we are only 300 likes away from 10,000. So it'd be nice to get 10,000 likes on this stream as well. Thank you very much, everybody who's been watching. I think we've had a steady 7,000 consistently throughout. Thank you very much. Morgan's donated as well. Barca looking to get rid of Christensen. I wouldn't go there, Mez. David says, you're truly inspirational. Well, thank you very much, David. Shivan says, you are hot. Cobra Kai is amazing. Is there not another set of episodes of Cobra Kai to come as well? I think there is. Okay, I've had a few questions that I've sort of been answering. Just got back from Torquay. Sorry, it's not more, says Daniel Sturtridge. Thank you very much, mate. Horror game if we hit 40k. That's always been the statement. So get your contributions in. Biggest betrayal out of the United Stand people who left. I'm not sure I'm going to touch that one, really. Even on a charity stream. I'll come back to that one in a minute. We've done that. Day in the life was the question. A day in the life for me, I will give you a day in the life for me. A typical day in the life for me on a Monday is the busiest day for me, a Monday. The weekend's busy, but obviously a lot of people are off and it's a different kind of busy because Man United play or there's That's Football watch along. So I'd say Monday is my busiest day. So Monday, probably get up around, I'd like to say, get up at 6:30, rarely. Normally get up at about 7. Sometimes I'll have a shower straight away. Sometimes I'll just, put on a pair of jogging bottoms and a top, cup of coffee, take the dog a walk, have a shower when I get back. 8 o'clock, have a quick look on, computer, start doing a bit of research for the 10 o'clock show. Obviously get Seb ready for school. Might pop to the shops after Seb's gone to school, get back in around sort of just after 9, and then it's really about the 10 o'clock show. So make sure that I've got everything in my head that I want to do for that. 10 o'clock show, do that, finish, head over to the podcast, Goldbridge Arms, because we do that at 12. Get there, brief chat about what we're going to talk about, catch up about the weekend, do that live till about just after 1. Get back home, sort of about 2. If I'm doing the 2 o'clock show, obviously I'll do that. If not, it's a 3 o'clock. Normally, do the career mode. That will take you through till about 4:30, 5. Dinner. So about everybody has football on a Monday, I think. So a bit of driving around, and then 8 o'clock show, and then 9 o'clock. Normally chill, have a bath, watch whatever series we're watching, and then bed, and then do it all again. So it's a very full-on day. But I mean, look, on the flip side of that, it's nothing special. Old routine. Probably up at 6:30. Everybody up, breakfasts, school clubs, whatever. Train, work. 9 o'clock, 5 o'clock, train, pick everybody up, dinner, etc. So, M. Parker says, I lost my dad, mum and all grandparents and an uncle. Living in a city with no family, running my companies, and the United Stand is always playing in the background while I'm working. You're a legend. Well, I love that. I love that because I think that it's that community feel is just like so real, isn't it? I mean, I'm stood in a room doing this, and I've been doing it mainly for years, and I've never felt the reality of actually I'm just stood in a room. I've never felt that. I've never felt I'm just stood in a room looking at a computer and a camera. I've never felt it. I actually always am very aware that there's 8,200 people watching and communicating. So I resonate with that. I do resonate with that. And you know what as well? The weird thing is I can be you, because if like it's a 2 o'clock show and Beth's doing it from Manchester studio, and I've actually sometimes will be in a position where I'm actually doing some admin or something. So I'm actually got nothing to do, but Beth's already doing the show. So it's like Beth's doing it. I'll sometimes be doing some work. I'll put my earpiece in to listen to it, and I'll have the live chat there, and I'm a moderator. So I'm literally doing what you're doing. I'm live chatting, I'm listening, I'm watching the chat, and it feels great. And I don't think I've ever said that before, but I feel very much part of it, obviously being in front of the camera and talking, but I have done it a lot of the times where I'm not on the show and I'm listening to the fan forum after the match, because sometimes I'll do my match reaction on United Stand, I'll go and get something to eat, get a drink, and then I'm like, well, I'm going to be looking at Twitter and stuff anyway, I might as well listen to the fan forum, and then I've got the live chat there, and I feel like what most of you feel like anyway. Even though I'm sat in a room at a computer with no one else in it, I've got a live chat there and I'm listening to a show, and I do feel part of it. So I get it. I really do. Thank you very much for your lovely message, Parker, by the way. Really appreciate that. I was just trying to figure out what currency that was. ZAR. It's South Africa. I'm so naive. I normally know most of them, but yeah. Blue Ninja says, is being a YouTuber hard? I don't think you're going to get any sympathy for me saying it is. It is. It is hard, because as much as... Look, going back to that question, who are the biggest people? What's the biggest betrayal you've ever had in the YouTube world that you've been in? And there's been a lot, because a lot of people have gone very public with stuff about stuff that's just not true. And I just think there's an element of class that you shouldn't cross that line, because I could certainly say a lot, and I never will, because it's just not what I'm like. But what I will always say is whether I have much time for anybody in this industry or not, whether they've worked for us before or not and shown very little respect, I will always respect the work rate, because it is demanding. It's very demanding, and people should just focus on their content. The YouTube beef thing is just crap. It was crap. It was crap when I had it with DT and AFTV. It was just crap. It was just rubbish. It didn't serve its purpose. We didn't blow up because of that. We didn't get loads of subscribers or views because of that. It was a load of shit. It was absolutely crap. The content is the king, and that's the journey for me. But going back to that question about the biggest betrayal, the biggest betrayal has got no there's no prospect of any beef with it because the person I'm not beefing with. So it's not going to happen. The two biggest betrayals are not from people who gob off about me now or have done for years. I couldn't give a fuck about that. I wish them all the best. I said that to them when they left. The fact that some of them have carried it on, I find really interesting because we had conversations when they left and it was fine. So whatever has happened after that, man's got to eat, but I ain't interested. So all the best to them, content creators. The two that hurt the most, and I'm not going to name the names because I don't want to go down that road, but what I will say is the two that hurt the most, I haven't really said too much publicly. Don't think they would. And I think it was a shame the way it ended because I considered them friends and I don't think the behaviour was of that, and I'm sure they'd reflect it back on me, but you know, that's a private conversation that we had and we should have, which has not materialised for some weird reason. But we all get betrayed in life. Life's not fair. I don't trust many people. I don't know whether I trust anybody, actually. I don't think... Actually, that's a great thing. I don't trust anybody 100%. The only person you can trust is yourself. You know, I just don't think you can. I really don't. I think I'd like to believe I can. There's certain people I can, but I don't know. I think when you've had your fingers burnt a lot, you get real. Anton, thank you very much for your contribution there. Really appreciate it. And all the moderators have done a fantastic job. Linda, fantastic job, the moderators today. We're a fantastic team, absolutely fantastic. Where are we? What do we got? I want to hit that 35k. We're on 32,578 at the moment, so please keep your contributions coming in. Trying to hit 35k. Well, we'll have a look at that in a bit. It'll be an interesting point. Emily Averty, my 9-year-old... Sorry, Emily Averty. Hi, Mark. My 9-year-old daughter, Emily, would like to know your favourite colour. Thank you very much for your £20. Red. Red is the colour. It's always has been. Yeah. I don't think it's ever not been red. It's always been red. Yeah. Paper Wings, watch this morning, been to work and you're still going. Awesome. Thank you very much for your £25. Kaleem says, it's okay if you pronounce my name wrong. Keep doing what you're doing and watching you since the early days. And I'm glad I met you in person at the United Stand event. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. I've had a couple of £5 from Tom, who says we'll be managing at the Sidemen charity match in March. You know what? I don't say this as any, oh, I hope I am. I loved doing it for the 2 times I've done it. It being at Wembley would be the hat trick, and I would love to do it. And I should have won both those games. I think everybody admits that. So I'd love to do it and win. But it's such a big event, and the issue with it is, because it's at Wembley and it's so big, I mean, they could get, like, Rio Ferdinand to manage a team. Or, you know, I don't know, something like that. So you can't... Obviously, it would be nice to do it because you're involved from the Charlton game when it was at Charlton, but there's no guarantee. I'm not in control of it. I can't... One of the big things that is a good life lesson as well is don't stress about the things you can't control. I can't control it. So if I get asked to do it, it'll be an absolute brilliant thing to do. If I don't get asked to do it, I'm not really going to be doing videos going, I can't fucking believe it, because it's just, I can't control it. So I'm very relaxed about those things. I think when I was younger, I'd have probably been a bit different, but with age, it's like, there's so much to occupy your mind. There's so much to stress you. One of the big lessons is to just don't let the things you can't control stress you, because you can't control them. You can have an opinion on them, but you can't control them. Who's the biggest legend out of Carrick and Ruud van Nistelrooy's part tip? Definitely Carrick for me. Lindelof's injured again, so scrolling. Yeah, he's always bloody injured. Mazza says, thank you, Mark, and the community. I've been suffering from A and D after I found out I have an illness which leaves me almost no sight with no treatment. Your channels in the football community is what keeps us going. Thank you very much, Mazza. And sorry to hear that, but obviously, hopefully this community is always going to be there for you and supporting you. So thank you very much for sharing that with us. Really appreciate it. A&D must be anxiety and depression. That's what I was just trying to think, yeah. The only positive soccer fans gather here. I meant football all, says Paul Snog. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. That's the second time today. You love that song, Fisk. Anton, thanks very much for your $20. Appreciate it. England game tomorrow. I'm not going to bother with it tomorrow. I've got because of today. I've got loads of things to catch up with tomorrow, so I'm not going to bother with it. I think England will win quite comfortably because it's at Wembley. I thought there was an element of interest in the game in Dublin, but not at Wembley. I began watching United at 9 when Chicharito joined. What's your favourite Chicharito memory? The back header by Stoke. You've literally just said it, Brian. Yeah, I thought I was just brilliant, and he meant it as well. Jonathan says, always love both channels and hardcore Man United fan. Always support you, says Jonathan. Thank you very much. Amazing cause, says Leroy. Sending everyone blessings. Another anonymous Liverpool fan. Great charity stream. Good on you and great to see the football fan community show our support for others. Thank you, mate. Tiggy, hope Garnacho starts. My FPL team needs him. Connor, £10. Javel, Liverpool fan here, but love the videos and a great stream for a good cause. Freddie says, keep up the good work, Mark. Been watching for a few years now as a United fan. Let's hope Amorim is the start of something special. Thank you, David. Says you're a good one. Keep it up. Well, we're all good ones today, aren't we? Absolutely fantastic effort. Stevie R, LFC, £25 plus gift aid. Thank you very much, Stevie. Stans gave us £10 as well. Please can we get a Harry Bain impression? Haven't heard it for a while. Haven't done it for a while. My name's Harry Bain. Oh, Batman. I'm Harry Bain. I've been to Bayern Munich to win a trophy, but I've still won fuck all. But don't worry, Vincent Kompany's here to keep me company, and I've got Kimmich and Elise to supply Harry with the finish. The laugh will be on me, Harry Kane, or should I say Harry Bain. I'm coming for my trophies, and everybody's going to be laughing on the wrong side of their face, and I'll be laughing out my arse. Harry Bain out. I think I used to hold my nose, you know. Kana Dave says, hi Mark, I've been watching you since COVID started. You helped me understand the game better and appreciate all your work. Well, I don't know about that, Kana Dave. I don't know whether people would appreciate that I could teach people anything more about the game, but I appreciate it. Anonymous, £50. Thank you very much. Great stuff, Mark. Love the channel, says John. On behalf of my mother-in-law who beat cancer this year, to you, Mark, and the United Stand community, I say a massive thank you. £40 and gift aid from Mr. V. Lonely Mathematician, thank you very much. Zulu, thank you very much for $25. Bailey Fella, love what you do, Mark. Been a fan of years. Keep me entertained. Thank you very much for your £10, pal. Ellis Cleary moved to USA 6 years ago. No one to watch or talk football with. If it wasn't for you in this situation with United the past few years, I think I would have fallen out of love with football. Thanks, Ellis. And that's the great thing about the watch-alongs, isn't it? I think especially the watch-alongs on this channel, it works so well because we tend to do games that, you know, Chelsea against Spurs. Do Chelsea and Spurs really have anything that's anywhere near as good as the United Stand? Probably not. A lot of people are watching it anyway who might not be Liverpool and Chelsea fan. So you get to watch the game as a community. It may not be always riveting, and there might be some either ors or stuff going on. It just works, doesn't it? It just works. Just been to watch Gladiator 2. Definitely a must watch. The first one is one of my favourite films of all time. What's your favourite to go to movie? Congratulations on the amazing job, says James. I do like Gladiator. It's one of the few films I've walked out of the cinema and gone, I feel like my life's empty now because it was just so good. I didn't want it to end. Yeah, I think Gladiator is probably one of the most impactful films I've ever watched in the cinema, come to think of it. I've seen good films, but I didn't see Godfather in the cinema. I didn't see Jaws in the cinema. I didn't see any of the Star Wars films in the cinema. So cinematically, I think that was a very, very good film. Very, very good film. This James Wood says this donation is in the memory of Sarah Ann, who I lost this year. The best person I've ever met, and I miss her every day. She found your live streams before I did. Shout out to Sarah, James. That's a fantastic message. In a few words, I think you captured us all, and it's a lovely tribute. And thank you very much for sharing that with us and the contribution. And rest in peace to Sarah. Craig Morrissey says, how does it feel knowing your voice affects people's day-to-day lives and knowing how much significance your voice carries in the current football media scene? Well, I don't know about that, Craig, but it is a sobering thought to think about how many people actually listen. You know what? Most videos I upload on here get 100,000. I don't think I actually think about 100,000 people watching it. I think that's quite... I don't think any everybody thinks about that, do they? Well, I bet there are. I bet there's some right big heads out there who do, but that's quite humbling, isn't it? But for me, look, I've always been consistent from day one. People can make up lies about narcissism and arrogance and, you know, bullshit about monitoring others and all this sort of shit. But the bottom line is I don't. The only stuff I watch on YouTube, you wouldn't believe what I watch on YouTube. It's not, most of it's not football related. It'll be wrestling podcasts and just really niche stuff that I just find interesting because I need some escapism. Yeah, and I think it's amazing when you think about it. But for me, it's, as I was saying, from day one, it's always been about the community. That's the very first thing that got me into this, was this interactive sort of live content with 50 people watching or 10 people watching. I've been watching you for 6 years now, says Musa, and simply wanted to say thank you for everything in this great community. Thank you very much, Musa, for watching. Violet says, I lost my uncle in 2019, my nephew in 2020, and my big sister this terrible disease, cancer. My big sister to this terrible disease, cancer. Keep up the good work helping families. Thank you, Violet, for sharing that with us and being part of the community. And a £20 contribution as well. It comes in clusters sometimes as well. That happens with me. I mean, there was a friend of mine, Ben, who died, and then my gran died a few weeks later. And I think over the 5 years we've been doing this, I've lost 4 people in close proximity, friends, family, to cancer. So, but I think the 5 years before that, nobody. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that that's how it's going to go for everybody, but it's, yeah. Great cause, Mark, says Chris. I think we've read that one because he was shouting out his girlfriend in Colombia, in Medina. I'm sure Medina was in, what was that called? Narcos. I'm sure that was in that. Chicarito. Right, let's have a look where we're at. We are getting close to 33k. Keep those contributions coming in. Once we've hit 35k, I don't even really care. Hit 35k, I don't really care. Because I think we've just basically smashed it. Last year, we did 50k. If anyone can understand that one, I don't understand that one. I don't even understand what happened last year. Did somebody walk in with 15k or something? I mean, that I don't know what was going on last year, because I was looking at it when we hit 25k, we were only about half an hour behind this year. So when we hit 25k last year compared to when we hit 25k this year, we're only about half an hour behind last year. So God knows what went on after that to go and double it in the last sort of 5 hours. I don't know what happened. I can't remember. We've been pretty much on tap. Matthew said Speed donated £1,000 last year during his stream, so people might come over. Yeah, there must have been something that triggered it last year, because we've been on track pretty much year for year, last year to this year. But something happened in the last few hours, and I'd have been probably too tired to realise. Which wrestling podcasts, says Jason Stagg. I'll tell you what wrestling podcast it is, because the presenter is a little bit, I don't know, but it's the people that he interviews that I quite like. I'll tell you what podcast it is. Inside the Ropes, I think it is. Yeah, it's Inside the Ropes. They're always the clips that I see. I don't even know how big the channel. 366,000 subscribers. Which do you prefer between Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? For me, Lord of the Rings is the GOAT. I'm going to do a poll on that, Brandon. I think that's worthy of a poll tonight. Hell yeah. Potter or Lord of the Rings. I mean, I've got to say I'm a big fan of both. Right, I'm just going to find this wine. I don't know whether I've got any left. I'll literally be about 40 seconds. Tell you what, that is not a bad amount of wine to have left. I actually thought I was going to have about that much left, so I've actually got the perfect left in that bottle. I want to do a bit more gaming, but I want to just get us to 35k, and it's coming up for 11 o'clock, where it sort of gets to the point where it's sort of like how much we got left in the tank. So let's get 35k in the next sort of 40 minutes, and let's see where we're at for a bit of gaming. Would you ever do a setup tour, says Dominic? The trouble with the setup tour is, my first ever, I've not pulled this down in about 2 years, but my first, if you can just see a little bit, there's a green screen. So my ceiling's there, and I've got a retractable green screen. So when I started, I wasn't living in this house. And I was using, well, no, when it very first started, that was a house before that. But my first two spaces were basically dining rooms. One of the dining rooms was part of the living room, and one of the dining rooms, you had to go through the living room into the dining room to get into the kitchen. So they were very busy areas, and they couldn't be permanent studios. So the only way I could do it was because I'd literally have a desk, a chair, and it'd be about a metre to the wall. So I had to use a green screen because I couldn't have any depth of field without a green screen. I couldn't put any props up. It would have looked absolutely weird to have everything right behind me. And if you look back to those streams, I couldn't really move when the goal went in. I was literally like, yes, oh, this. It was all sat down. There was nothing I could really do. So the green screen was essential. And I had a very good graphic designer, as you know, and it was good. It was a really good time, and we blew up from, nothing to, what we were. And then we moved into this house, and these shelves were already there. So it was like weird when I looked at this house, because I was like, these shelves are, and this depth of field is perfect. And then there's an arch window there, and it was like, this is, look, there's where I am here, that's about 2 meters to there. And then either side, got a door there, and then there's another set of cupboards that you can't even see here. So it sort of does an L shape, but it's not a massive room. So it's perfect, absolutely perfect. And these shelves were already here, so I was like, my God, I could just fill that with footballs and all sorts of stuff, and it'll be great. But that's all going. Maybe even next week, it's all going, because I'm moving out here. So it's going to be I don't know. It might take me. Look at what the Football Filling's done with their studio. They got rid of the sofas, and they've gone for something that I understand why they've done it. But let's be honest, the sofa scenario did work better. So I've got to try, and I've got an idea for the new one, but I don't know whether I'll be happy with it. So bear with me on that. But having said that, lighting makes such a difference. Watch this. Got a bit of a blue light in the background at the bottom. Now it's a white light, a little bit different. Playing with light. Red gives a bit of difference. Green, blue, yellow, pink. So, look, the main thing is you, and the main thing is me, and that's all that matters. At what ages would you say you were the most physically fit or capable? If you look at videos of me a year ago, I've definitely lost some weight. I played football in the summer at Anfield, was my best game, because it was the one where I'd got myself fit. And I got quite a bad ankle injury in that game. And then when I played at Selhurst Park in the Beta Squad game, and I played at Villa Park, I did my groin there. I had a couple of knocks. But for that Liverpool game, it's probably the fittest I've been in 15 years. So the fittest I'd been before then was probably 28, when I was still playing a bit of football. And then my 30s were crap, and my early 40s were crap. So probably the last year, this year, because of the dietary changes I've made, and I'm not actually doing a lot of fitness work at the moment. Most of my fitness at the moment is just pure fitness, pure natural, just like day-to-day moving around, and diet, which is not a diet. It's just don't eat certain things very often. So I'd probably say the last year is probably been the fittest I've been in the last 15 years and the healthiest. But the fittest I've ever been is definitely when I was like 16. I mean, that's just... When I look back on that now, when I was 16, I was playing Saturday football, Sunday football. I was training 4 times a week. I was playing for my school as well. So I was probably playing 3 90-minute games a week, probably training 4 times a week. I used to get up at 6 o'clock every morning, bike down to the local newsagents, get my paper bag, which was big, you know, quite heavy, cycle a mile, and then to the next village, deliver the papers, which took me about half an hour of cycling, and then cycle back, get home. So I was doing that before 7 o'clock every day, 6 days a week. So that was probably the fittest I was. And you just never felt anything when you were playing football. You know, like tiredness. If I play football now, my two big concerns if I play football now are one, can I still do things that I did 15 years ago? No. 2, God, I'm fucking knackered. And just never felt that at 16. You just never felt tired. Mark, props to you. How do you have the stamina? Says Moose. I don't know. I just think everybody's different, isn't it? You know, I always assume one of my motivations is that I always think that people are willing to work as hard as I do. So I suppose that's a driver, really. Even when I was like 13, 14, I'd get a ball and go down the local park and kick it against the wall for an hour or kick it up in the air and head the ball. I mean, God knows. I'll probably get bloody brain damage when I'm older if I haven't got it already. I used to I'd go up the park when it was raining, pump a football up hard because sometimes the ball would be really hard, wouldn't it? And I'd just boot the ball really high for an hour and just head it. I mean, you think about it, it gives me a headache now. Just stupidly do that for an hour, like once a week. But I'd go and do it because I'd be thinking, well, everyone else is doing that. Lindelof injured again, says Chris. Great effort, Mark, says Cherry Jelly. Mark, at what ages would you say you were the most physically fit? That's from Miguel. Chris, VV is a good wrestling podcast, says Dan Davey. Do you think Logan fight was fixed, says Jide? I don't think it was fixed. I don't think it was real. I think it was a bloody pantomime. But I've said that for a long time. Nobody can change my mind on that. I've always said I think that element of boxing, not necessarily misfits or anything like that. I think that is just genuine. It's just a different type of boxing. But I genuinely think that all the Paul stuff is just, they can't afford them to lose because there's so much money in it. So they're not going to lose. Tanish says, would love a Diary of a CEO featuring Mark Goldbridge. Mate, I like that podcast, and I think it would absolutely bang because I think people are really interested. But you know what? I really enjoyed it when I did that one with Smithy, and that was quite a small podcast. But I'd love to do that. I think it's really interesting to get the opportunity to answer these types of questions. Dennis, thank you very much for all you do. Sorry, saying that to me. Well, thank you very much, Dennis. Dominic, we've done that one. Ryan says, I lost my dad when I was 13. He was only 37. Thank you for doing all you do. Always been a big fan and regular on United Stand. I know exactly who you are, Ryan FTW, and you're absolute legend. Thank you very much for sharing that. And sorry about your dad, of course. It's a big impact, that is, when you're so young. And thanks for sharing it with us. Your happy hour episode was class years ago. Oh, yeah, I enjoyed doing that, Ewan. I did. I mean, it is an interesting story to tell. I mean, I can't say too much, but it is an interesting story to tell. To go from something that, look, let me put it like this in a sentence. The United Stand started off with a laptop, a £60 webcam, and a £50 microphone. That was it. It's now a multi-million-pound business. So, not my words, the words of journalists who have, dug into it. So, it cost about £100, and I already had the laptop to set it up. And it's a multi-million-pound business. So, there's a story there, isn't there? But a lot of people don't want to tell the story because they're very bitter about the story. And there's so many people who are very bitter about it, but the hilarity of that is that they're also bitter about it and they're also condescending towards it, but it's massively successful and now everybody's copying it. So I don't see what the problem is, because everybody is looking at the content and the success and going, we should be doing that, we should be doing that. But they'd never pick up the phone and go, let's talk. It'll be like, well, let's just figure out and do it. But, you know. Lord of the Rings, 49%. Harry Potter, 51%. Probably one of the best polls we've ever done here. Fantastic stuff. Can I just ask everyone in this final push to hit 35k, please share the video. We might get some new people come in who've not contributed yet, and it might just give us that push. So thank you for everybody who is contributing. It's been a fantastic day, and we are on 33,900. So keep your contributions coming in. Ian Vincent Wallace has given us £100. He says, I've got liver psoriasis and have been only given a short time. I know it's not cancer, but I wanted to help your fantastic cause. Thank you, United Stand. I'm a United nut. Ian, I'm really sad and sorry to hear that. Thank you very much for your contribution, and thank you very much for being part of the community, and hopefully that will continue for a lot longer yet. But as you know, this community is a fantastic one and is always going to be here while you need it. So thank you very much, Ian, for your contribution as well and sharing your situation. Rate is a Chelsea fan. You're my favourite football YouTuber. I like that you are very unbiased. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Rate. Chelsea doing very well. Maresca is... there was a bit of ignorance from me about Maresca based on Leicester fans that I know who were very disparaging towards him. I mean, even when I did the TalkSport call-in, we'd get Leicester fans calling in and saying they couldn't stand him, and yet they were going to get promoted. So, you know, probably should have done a little bit more background research myself, but I'm not a Chelsea fan, so I'm surprised it's gone as well based on some of the feedback that was coming out of Leicester, but at the moment he's doing a very, very good job. We've got a lot of good coaches in the Premier League at the moment. Arne Slot's come in and done fantastic. Obviously, there's a lot of excitement around Amorim. Maresca's doing well. Pep's still here. The Brighton manager's doing very well. Thomas Frank, Silva, even Nuno at Forest is doing well. I think Eddie Howe has had another renaissance at Newcastle. I still believe Michael Arteta's a good coach. I massively think Ange is a good coach. He's just suffering with Spurs. You know, that's the Spurs way. So, and there are others as well. I think it's a fantastic. And also, I think the interesting thing is that we've got almost got the next breed of coaches in the Premier League. Ancelotti's been around for a long time. He's at Real Madrid. You know, Enrique, he's been around a while. You know, he's done Barcelona. He's at PSG. Obviously, Hansi Flick's been around a while. He's at Barca. And then you look at the Premier League, look at the Brighton manager, look at Maresca, look at Amorim, look at Arne Slot. It's looking good. I was worried when Klopp went, actually, because I was like, what a personality for the Premier League to lose. But we've almost got a bit of a new batch coming through, and I hopefully could lead to some, you know, the more competitive it is, the better. I mean, my career mode yesterday, not giving any spoilers away, but the top 5 were separated by 5 points. Gagan says, don't let the haters get you down. Amazing stuff you do in bringing people together. What's your 5-a-side of all time? Oh, God, 5-a-side of all time. That's such a tough one. I mean, I'd have to put Zidane in there. I'd have to put R9 in there. I'd probably put Edwin van der Sar in goal, which people just don't get. But I just think he was the original. When you listen to people like Neuer, he was the original sweeper, keeper, goalkeeper. So I've got 3. I've only got 2 others. I've got to go with the defender. I really liked Maldini, so I'd have to put him in. So I've got Van der Sar, Maldini, Zidane, R9. I need another. Oh, I don't know. It's so difficult to put somebody else in there. I mean, part of me wants to put Roy Keane in there, you know, just to be the help out at the back and, you know, feed the ball to those two. You could go for somebody ridiculously creative. I mean, I thought Gascoigne was amazing, you know, as a kid. Just got injured. It's tough, but I would definitely put R9, Zidane, Maldini in there. None of which played in the Prem. Chelsea fan from New York, but also a fan of yours. Great stream, says Dan. Shout out to my United friend Chris. He's the reason I discovered you. If you call us both, perhaps it'd be an honour, says Dan. Thank you very much. $20. Are you going to see Oasis next year? If so, where? I haven't got any tickets at the moment, Harvey, and I'm quite laid back about it. I fell into the hype, and then I sort of like went, if this is a greatest hits tour, it's not what I thought it was going to be. I thought they were getting back together. I thought there might be an album, and I was very excited. But I've seen Oasis twice. So if it's seeing Oasis sing Slide Away, I've seen it. And I almost feel like it is, you know, my daughter wants to see it. Like, I think that it's great that they're doing it. And I think it's great for them. But I'm not so sure that it's something I need to see or get excited. You know, not get excited. I will go and see it if an opportunity arises. But I just didn't see the point in chucking a load of money at it or wasting a whole day being in a queue when I've actually seen them twice before. So, we'll see what happens. I mean, look, close to the time, there might be opportunities. I don't know why this keeps doing this, by the way. It's been doing it all bloody day. That needs a refresh. Getting some good questions in. Oh, look at that. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. 25 minutes to hit 35,000. Please keep your comments, your contributions coming in. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely incredible. That's what Gary Barlow would say. He's done it again. What is it fucking about tonight? Been at it all fucking day. Although if it's going to go, I suppose now's the time for it to happen. There's more to come up here. Why won't it put everything else up? Shithead. It's the only thing that anybody who's worked with me will say. He does get. It's probably his biggest problem is he gets really stressed about stuff like that. What do you think of the Pogba news, says Andrew? Apparently it's a lot true. Unless it's come in from a better source, apparently it's not actually true. Irish, I was drunk, has said, just a small bit of help here. Such a brilliant community we have. And just want to say thank you for using your platform for this. Legend, mate. Thank you very much. Aaron Morrissey says, what's your favourite pint? I don't know. Good pint of lager in the summer. Guinness in the winter. Yeah. I'm not into cider, really. Evening, Mark. Have you ever considered boxing? You would be good at it. You seem tall on athletics, Constantine. No, never. Dennis Allen says, thanks for all you do. Thank you, Dennis. I'm just going through some of the latest contributions here. Tom Clinton says, you're using your platform for good, and that is incredible. Keep it up. Thank you very much, Tom. Jose has given us $32 and says you're making a difference. Thank you, Jose. Such an important cause, says Simon. Sam M says, amazing content that's helped me through tough times. Thank you very much, Sam M. Charlie Patrick says, been watching you for years and you couldn't have chose a closer charity to many others. Thank you very much, Charlie, and thanks for your contribution. Got your book on Monday, Mark. First book since The Hungry Caterpillar in nursery. I'm loving it. You're an absolute icon and deserve so much recognition for what you do. And that isn't just for football, says Junior. If you want to, just to have a little bit of a plug, it's about charity. But if you want to, for Christmas, sort yourself out with the book that came out in August. It is actually a really good read. If you've enjoyed the stream and the conversation and you enjoy football, you can get it from Amazon. I think it's available in America now. Football According to Mark Goldbridge. And it's hard to describe because it's just a bit of a story around football and, choosing the team you support and, playing football and stuff like that from a fan perspective. So check it out. Nice little stocking filler. And thank you very much everybody who's supported that. It's done well. It's sold about, I think it's closing in on like 6,000 or something like that, which is not bad for a first book at all. So thank you very much. Lovely, Mark. Thank you for your hard work. I'm 5 years cancer-free, says Arthur. Fantastic stuff, Arthur, and thank you very much for your contribution. I'm loving the content, says Paul. And United Stand, lost my mum to this horrible disease. Keep up the great work, mate, and thank you for all you do. Thank you very much to Paul. Krishna says, in memory of my dad, I lost him 10 years ago. Keep up the great work. $50 from Krishna. Thank you to Georgina. Who's the biggest club in London, Arsenal or Chelsea? I mean, look, if you're asking me an honest question, I'll give you an honest answer. I would say it's Arsenal. I've got no horse in the race, but I would. Gareth Ainsworth, Barmy Army. Vamos Shrewsbury says, Will. Ashwin, thank you very much as well. Rob, thank you very much as well. Cece and James, thank you very much for your £10. I hope everyone watching is healthy and happy. Message from Cece and James. Gabrielle, thank you very much. Michael's given us 150 Australian dollars, I think that is. Michael, you're an absolute legend. Matthew Mitchell, been watching you for years and inspiration to us all. Thank you for all you do. Can we get a shout out to Mansfield Town? We've got more than a shout out, Matthew. You bloody beat me. I think it was you who beat me anyway. Well done. Well done. Claire says, I lost my dad to cancer in September 2023 after a 6-year battle. United Stand is always on in the house and was a great distraction from what was happening, even if it was for a short time. Keep up the good work, says Claire. I'm going to ask you lot a question in a minute, actually. Throw it back. We've been live for hours. May as well start throwing you some questions back as well. Keep up the great work, Mark. We're going through something with my dad currently. He has bad COPD, which is that something to do with hardening of the arteries or something like that around the heart and stuff. I think a friend of mine, their dad had that because I know they were doing like charity walks and stuff. So I think I know what it is. He's had 2 carers with him and he's bedbound now and end of life care. Thank you for what you do. Thank you, Dan, for sharing us that. And obviously it's not a great time, I know, but hopefully you're getting all the support and help you need. And thank you very much for your contribution. Scott Bertham says it's incredible what we've done. What a great achievement for a great cause. We're all behind you. Thank you for making a difference. United. Thank you, Scott. Luke says, will you be there for the Jake Paul versus Muhammad Ali fight? Keep up the good work. Looking forward to joining you in the rest of the United Stand on the Amarin journey. Thank you very much, Luke. Carl says, TUS for life. Thank you very much, mate. John Hickey, great work. Love the channel and content. Well done on the all-day charity stream. Hi, Mark. Great work you're doing. Please shout out my girlfriend, Donna Linsky, who loves what you do. Thank you, Joseph, and thank you, Donna. Ben Bonus, James McCarthy, and Anonymous Roberto says, I watch it every day. You could say you're a part of my life and kids' life in a funny way because you're always on the box. Great amount of money raised today. Keep up the great work. Paper Wings has given us £25 and Emily Averty has given us, we did that one from Emily, which means I've caught up down there. Watch this morning, been to work and you're still going. Thank you very much, Paper Wings, for your £25 and your gift aid. There will be more. There will be more. We're £500 away from the 35,000. So absolutely fantastic. Once we hit 35k, I'm not going to knock it up again. I just let it run. So that will be the final one where we hit 100% and we'll just see what happens after that. So come on. We're so close. Thanks for the shout out for my Colombian girlfriend. Name is Bay. Said like Bay. She loved seeing you shout out. So please shout it out to Bay. Let her know how beautiful I think she is and I want to see her again. Well, there we go. I think that was Chris. You've called yourself anonymous this time, but I remember your name was Chris, Detective Bridge. So there you go. Shout out. Lovely message. And thank you very much for the £10. Dead Zone says, keep up the great work. As a Chelsea fan, I love the United Stand, and that's football. We don't have a community like you. Been watching for years. I don't know why Chelsea don't have one, Dead Zone. I mean, I know a few of the lads who've done the Chelsea stuff, but it never, I don't know. You've got Red Men with Liverpool, which is very distinctive. You've got AFTV with Arsenal. You've obviously got the United Stand and a million others, but the United Stand with United. Man City, forget about it. They couldn't organise a bloody 10-man. They couldn't organise a bloody ice hockey team. I'm tired. But Chelsea, I just, I would have thought they would have had something a little bit more. I don't know. It's not much, but it's all I can contribute, says Chris C. Thank you, Chris. Tim Rice as well. Well done from a Spurs fan. Please admit that you're a secret Spurs fan. I'm not a secret anything fan, mate. I just like football. And I think Ange is a good coach. I can't believe, having watched Spurs all my life and known that they're Spursy, that there's people out there trying to blame Ange and telling him that he should change the system that he's used all his career. They need to change their mentality. It's not the bloody manager. Great cause, love all the content, says Aaron. Dylan Hodges has given us £10 as well. Says good work from you and Seb today. Yeah, I think Seb was tired at the end of the day, but I don't think I did say to him, and I'll speak to him tomorrow. He's done a great job today. Great job. It's made it a little bit easier than normal, being able to just pop out, get a drink, have something to eat. So if anything, it's been slightly easier this year. Mo Salah says, I own United. Ian Pritch, keep up the great work. Thank you much. £10 from an anonymous and from Ian Pritch. Andy Hanson's give us 20 quid and gift aid. Thank you, Andy. Matt Kane says, I'm happy to support. And Wayne Vias says, well done. Both £10 from them too. Kelly and Andy, absolutely love everything you do. Andy is a bloody prat and I love to fall asleep to your podcast, says Kelly and Andy. Love that. £20. Ten Hogs Barber, lovely, says, I lost my dad to cancer at 18 shortly after lockdown. My best friend was there for me when I needed it. We share a love of United and United Stand. How can I do the same for him during his mum's end of life with cancer? Well, I think you've answered your own question, mate. If he was there for you, you'd be there for him. And that's just like every day, popping round or dropping him a message. What can I do for you? I'm going to get you shopping. Don't need to worry about it. You just got to step in and... Because some people will say, I don't want any help, I'm fine. But just step in and do stuff. Don't worry about your shopping this week. I'll get it. What do you need? You know, all sorts of things you can do. And I'm sure you'll step up to it. Alex says, this is my last donation of the stream. Well done, everyone who has donated. Mark, if you would like help getting the creator code for Fortnite, let me know and I'll message you on Instagram. Thank you very much, Alex. Gemma C says, I'm a big fan of yours for years and I always admired your charity streams. I lost my nan nearly 2 years ago to illness, so your work means a lot. Keep it up. Your son's the spit of you, by the way. Well, that's reassuring, Gemma. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for your lovely message. Ben Allardyce has been watching since 2015. Wow, legend. Kieran says, fancy doing a Guess the Footballer until we hit 35k. Says Kieran. I don't think we'll get time, mate. I think by the time I get through these, hopefully we're going to be just about there. Rohan says, Mark, sorry if you answered this already, but what are your honest thoughts about the overlap doing watch-alongs? I have answered it, Rohan, a long, long time ago. Mate, I'm flattered, really. Nobody will ever admit that we were the ones who started the watch-along revolution, because there was something called whatever Sky did. What was that? Fan zone. That's not a watch-along. That's two rival fans sat next to each other, screaming and shouting at a TV screen. The watch-along concept is the one that we started, which is basically what we're doing now. We're interacting whilst, you know, doing a charity stream, or we're interacting whilst we're watching a game of football. The fact that people are replicating it means that we're changing the game. I started doing this because I was so tired of scripted shit from ex-players who don't give a shit, who get paid ridiculous money but don't actually watch a lot of football, and talk about players not being physical enough, or Martinez being too small, or De Ligt not being strong enough, and just come out with absolute shit that the normal fan goes, you don't know anything. So to be in a position where they're looking at what we're doing and replicating it, I think that I take that as a win, because we're changing the game with the mainstream, and it needed fucking changing. So look, there is no divine right that everybody's got a right to do a charity stream. I wish they would. Everybody's got a right to do career mode FIFA. Loads of people do now, and did before I did, to be fair. Loads of people do forums, and you know, it's absolutely fine. But hopefully it's changing the game for the consumer, really. Have you ever seen Chucha play football, says Chris Cooper? No. I'm 36, Mark, had 2 heart attacks, currently have a clot in my heart, and now cancer scare. For anyone that is struggling, get a dog. It will change your life, says Rudolph the Red. There we go. Unless you're allergic, might be a problem. Palmer or Saka to CFC. I don't know on that one. I'd still say Saka, just. But I like them both. JM says, I recently moved away from home to work, and you, the community, have been a massive help. Incredible what has been achieved today. Well done all. Thank you very much. Nice work so far for a great cause, says Bilal. Mr. Mocky says, great cause. Well done, everyone. Caitlin's going through a breakup. This is for a great cause and reminder that big problems are not that big in the grand scheme of things. Thank you very much, Caitlin. Love the United stand, and that's football. Been following for 2 years. Keep up the great work, says Deadly ABC. I'm from Sweden, says Alexander, and watch a lot of Gyökeres, and personally think Højlund could do the same role at Amorim's system really well. What do you think? I completely agree. I think a lot of people are writing Rasmus off because it's bias and recency. I think he will do well. Shout out to my Uncle Mark, who introduced me to you 3 years ago, says Matthew Peacock. Thank you very much to you and your Uncle Mark, Matthew. Kimar says, my favourite YouTuber, keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Kimar. Tess says, I truly appreciate everything you do. Could you let my friend Atifa know that I miss her? Is it Atheta, not Atifa? I read it wrong. Atheta. Tess for Michael misses you. There you go. Stay on until midnight, says Matthew Frost. Pogba going to train in Carrington? I don't think he is. I think it's a crap source, to be honest, but we'll have to wait and see. How much would Jake Paul have to offer you to get in the ring for 8 rounds? Jack, I wouldn't do it. And he could knock on my door and say I'm scared with the camera, and I'd just say, mate, I'm happy with my life. You're not. jog on. Money is not my motivator. Creatives are my motivator. I don't see what comes out of that. Spending 6 months of my life playing pantomime with him, got no interest. Absolutely none. It doesn't motivate me at all. Not at all. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that I'd be motivated to get in the ring with. Maybe it's an age thing. I just don't know. I don't know. There's a few people I'd like to sit down and have a conversation with, a debate with. Oh yeah, love that. But whatever. Hat trick of donations from me, says Jack Fryatt. Hope the £75. I have. I think we've hit 35k, by the way. I will refresh that in a minute, but I will check that in a moment. What 3 superhero characters would you pick to protect you from a zombie apocalypse? Batman, Superman, and Iron Man. Bit sexist there, but honest question. Honest answer. You're making a difference, Anonymous. Alex Jones with £32 says, I've been watching since 2018. Pink Boots was Phil missing a penalty against Derby, followed by an own goal in the next match in Europe. Both channels have made me through difficult times. Well done today. Thank you very much, Alex. And you answered a question that we asked earlier as well. So it was 6 years ago against Derby, and I think it was in December. Giving the people a voice, top bloke, Anonymous, thank you very much. Rob Dobson says, do you think the overlap watching will be interactive or just ex-players gassing and Viva Macclesfield FC? I think they will struggle to be interactive because they've got too many guests on. When I used to, I'll give you a bit of insight, right? When I went on the kickoff, I used to really enjoy it. You had Brian, True Geordie, Loz, put someone sat next to Loz, and then me, and then there was 5 people, right? You were lucky if you spoke for 5 minutes in that because there's 5 people going back and forward. Then you've got a community of people chatting. How easy is it for me on my own doing this to read everybody's chat or everybody's super chat or everybody's donation? It's virtually impossible. Try and do that with 5 people competing for airtime. You're not going to do it, even if your intention is. So that's the first thing they've got to learn is they're going to have a live chat and people will be making contributions and more fool them because you won't get read out. Absolutely fucking no chance. Because whoever's doing that watch along is going to be focused on themselves and their guests and they won't have time. So if you're happy to chuck your money and not get anything out of it, which some people are, that's absolutely fine. But it can't be interactive because it can't be interactive. It just won't. They won't have. They might think they're going to be interactive, but they won't be able to be. Good question, Rob. Thank you very much. He says, Viva Macclesfield Town. Who to Blame says, love you, Mark. Been forever. You get me through my 70-hour week and my long drives to New York from Miami. Thank you for everything. Bloody hell, how long does it take to get from New York to Miami then? I'd have thought that wasn't commutable. Steve Dennison, £50. Brilliant to see rival football fans coming together to donate money to such a worthy charity. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Steve. Sam says, I've been watching you since Ollie days. You make such a difference to my every day. I know I don't know what I'd do without you. Lovely message, Sam. Dilwan Edmonds, thank you very much for your £10. Isaac as well. Michael Kelly's give us £20. Benners, found United Stand 6 months ago when close to bailing on my club. Didn't expect to find such a great community. Tell you what, the United Stand gets a bad name from complete and utter ignorant people. The negative stands. We get called the negative stands by people, and I'm like, you don't watch the fucking channel, do you? It's such a good community, and there really isn't that much negativity in there, really. It was in the past, definitely was in the past. Look at some people who used to be on the channel who aren't anymore, and look at what they say. You know, I can't lie, it did used to be negative. We did used to do fan cams, but bloody hell, we have changed. Bloody hell, we have. Thank you, Mark, for keeping us going. Learned a lot from you and a Barca fan from the UAE. Been watching you since your first F1 stream. Keep up the good work. Oh, I used to love the F1 streams, T8. Really did. Thanks for your contribution. Jay Freeman's give us £30 plus gift aid. Nice job raising money for a great cause. I deliver medical equipment to Marie Curie and see the good work they do. Thanks, Jay Freeman, and thanks for what you do. Daniel Sturtridge says, when I lost my granddad, my best friend, you were a bright light in such a dark time. I can't thank you enough. You have saved me from some scary stuff, you and the community. It's amazing the amount of people who've said that tonight. And when I finish tonight and I just go and chill out and have a drink and, you know, have some me time, I'll definitely this year take away, you always take away something. I think last year I just couldn't believe we hit 50k. I just think it was a weird year, and it was probably because something happened with Speed Stream that just gave us another 15k or something. But I think if you hit 35k, we've achieved it, and we have, and that is amazing in 12 hours. So we've basically done 3k an hour for 12 hours, which is just incredible with 7,000 people watching as well. We haven't got 100,000 people watching. It's a very close-knit community. It's very powerful. It's absolutely amazing to do that. I'm stunned, really am. It's just amazing to hit that amount of money with a steady 8,000 watching. So that shouldn't happen. Any analytical person would say a steady 7,000 people watching, hitting 36k in 12 hours is remarkable. And it is. It's amazing. So, yeah, but one of the things I'll take away personally is just the amount of people. If I take anything away, it's going to be about the charity and what we've done. But on a personal note, the amount of people who just say this community has really helped them in dark times. Two things. One, there's a lot of people going through dark times, which is good that people admit that. But it just shows you, beyond the Instagram life, a lot of people, as we all know, live a filtered life to the public, and there's a reality of a depression underneath for a lot. And the fact that this community helps people with that is just very, 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 there's a word for it, but I'm proud of it, basically. You're constant company to me throughout the week. My dog thinks you live in our house. Thank you for all the great work, says Becky, and the content you put out. Thank you, Becky. Really appreciate it. You know what? We need to do a live show. And if we do another live show, it's especially people who've watched today, you need to get yourself some tickets, because it would be so great to, you know, we do like photos and stuff at the end, and I've probably met some of you, and it takes a while to do it, and you won't get long, and it's not because I don't want to talk to you, it's just like there might be 500 people queuing up, so it's sort of like picture, move, picture, move, picture, move. But it'd be nice just to do something in the new year, especially for 10 years. The problem I have is it's just very difficult to write a show for 2 hours, because you can't just sit there and go either or. You want to try and make it entertaining. My grandmother, says Ben H, has been fighting cancer on and off for a few years now. It's a very expensive fight. So these charities are doing incredible work. They do. And they need every